Hello and welcome to the Perfect Person Telethon. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, it is the 24-hour Perfect Person Telethon in celebration of 100 episodes of the show, and to give back to the community of listeners, I'm going to be staying awake for 24 full-ass hours. And while we're doing it, we're raising money for Creators for Palestine, baby. We're giving back to a good cause, and that is not giving me pause, because I actually know that I'm doing the thing that I need to be doing, supposedly. You know what I'm saying? So to everybody out there, I hope you're having a fantastic morning. Good morning. It's me. It's me, Miles, actually. So, yeah. How am I feeling today? Feeling good. Sipping on a gorgeous cup of coffee. Just thinking about all the smart stuff I'm gonna say. Today, obviously, we've got a lot of fun guests planned. We got people stopping by. The Wrecking Ball crew is making an appearance later tonight during prime time. Okay? Sorry. I seem to have upset some of the guests that are here right now. Who frowned when I said that. As if they aren't even prime time. Anyway, gang, we got some fun stuff. All day, we're going to be taking donations for Creators for Palestine. That is several different organizations raising funds to aid Palestinians as they undergo a genocide. That's MAP, UNRWA, PCRF, and Heal Palestine. What's going on in Palestine right now is really horrible, and we're just doing everything we can to try to support the individuals on the ground and try to help in any way we possibly can. So I would really appreciate it if you hit that QR code on the screen, you go to the Tiltify link in the bio or whatever. We're accepting donations all damn day. This is actually the final push, the final leg of the fundraiser for Creators for Palestine. We raised at this point, 6 million. Woo! Let's go! Which is really crazy. I think my goal for today is 20K. I'd like to raise 20K for Creators for Palestine. So we're going to be doing that by taking advice calls, doing silly little segments and bits, and in the best way we possibly can, getting real with it. So, yeah. Hope everyone out there is having a fantastic thing. Let me look at the chat for a second. It's 5 p.m. in the UK. I thought I missed it. Well, guess what? You did? Okay. It's prime time in the UK, and I'm just getting started. I've been up since 6 in the morning. I'm going to be up for another 24 hours. Will I sleep in the middle of the night? Definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility that I just have a caller sort of read me a bedtime story. But who's to say? And you know what? I think now's no better a time than to give an extra special shout out to our producer in the text booth, in the textbook, Ashley Lawless on the ones and twos.
What is up, guys? What the hell is up?
Let's fucking go! Ashley's on the ones and twos over there. Ashley, how you doing this morning? What's tickling your fancy?
You know, I was also up at 6 a.m., so it's going to be another 24-hour challenge to get through it.
Okay, let's go.
We're caffeinated. I did get called a big Dunks fan this morning. I don't know how to feel about that.
A big Dunks fan this morning. Assume that means like a Dunkaroo. That's a Dunkaroo. Big Dunks. They used to call me Big Dunks in middle school.
Yep, I can see it. Fitting.
Sensing some hesitancy. Believing that I was called Big Dunks in middle school. But, yeah, no, I actually, I danced. It wasn't dunking at all. Who's up in the chat? Yeah, hell yeah, Big Dunks fan. What up, Lib Chaikin, Milo, Quinn, Jasmine, Helen? What the hell is up, everybody? We got 1,800 people strong, and I couldn't be more proud of it. Honestly, it's crazy that I feel that I made it to 100 episodes. That is very shocking to me, that the show wasn't sort of erased from the digital record on the internet before then. Because I've given some astounding advice through the years, too. And I've also given some stinkers, I feel. And maybe today is when we call back people who I've given stinkers to, and we let them know, hey, I'm actually sorry about that.
Apology video?
Yeah. I'm actually going to need to do a YouTube apology about that. But guys, before we, even get into really what today is, which is taking calls and solving your problems all day long, gratis, I figure now is just as good a time as any to just get a little update, because I feel like it's good to just sort of set the tone, set the mood, and find out what life is like weather-wise for us. So I'm going to be throwing us over to Jay Putnam, weather correspondent. Jay, how's it going out there? What's the forecast look like for today?
Thank you so, Miles. What a gift it is to be here today. Thank you. Is my mic on?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it working? Okay,
yeah.
It's really exciting. It's so special to be here celebrating our 100th episode for a good cause. This is great. So much is happening with weather.
Okay, yeah.
So much.
That's good.
I have a question to start it off.
Yeah, sure. Weathermen don't normally start with a question.
That's fair. I wasn't classically trained
In
weather. So because of that,
Okay.
I kind of do things in my own way.
Okay, got it.
We've got tons going on up here, which we'll get to. There's tons happening. We're going to talk about all of these things, and it's going to be really helpful.
Do weathermen normally get classically trained?
Yeah.
They must.
Well, there's a lot of schooling. So a lot of people forget this. You know how so I have a friend. She's a maxillofacial surgeon. She does dental school and medical school.
Maxillofacial.
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 I think that's how you say it.
I've never heard that word before in my entire life.
I know. She's one of the smartest people I know. If you're watching, you're awesome.
You said she does teeth and noses?
No, that's not what I said at all. I didn't say any of that.
Sorry.
But it is like
But what is it? You said two.
Here's the thing. But I'm saying this
things.
in the regard that similar to the way she went to dental school and medical school.
Yeah.
I didn't go to meteorology school and broadcasting school.
That's good. And that's clear, I think, because you're sort of on the edge of the green screen.
Am I? To be fair, that's okay. That's honestly my bad. But I want to make sure. See, it depends on where I am in the screen. I'm getting used to it. It's just like it's a new territory. So to kick things off,
Yeah.
Miles, and to everybody watching,
Mm-hmm.
I want to let's just wrap it out, okay?
Sorry.
Wrap this out.
Yeah, no, I think we're trying to get to the people. I think are curious about what the weather's going to be
And we're
like
gonna get
today.
there.
Yeah, we're gonna get there. Yeah,
Totally. But I like to make my meteorology Doppler reports
Yeah,
more of a conversation.
sure. Yeah, right. Okay.
And because I think a lot of times when I grew up watching, I was like, they're just telling me the weather. I'm like, what about what I'm thinking? What about what I'm going on? What's
You're wanting the weatherman to say, "Hey, what's new?"
Well, and that's why I like to do it like this, my weather. I mean, this is the first time I'm doing it, but
Yeah.
nobody's given me a shot yet. So thank you for giving me a shot.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
wanted to do this for a long time. So
you were available today. But I guess my first question
So-
is before we even get into what the weather is, and maybe I could just because I'm trying to get you there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to lead a horse to water.
Yeah.
Because Daddy's gonna drink.
for sure.
But I think that the first
I'm not thirsty. Unless it's soda.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite type of weather? I guess this is a good place to start.
Well, let's back it up even one more, Miles.
No, how can we possibly back it up one more?
Miles. What? And I don't want you to tell me what you think I want to hear. Okay? When I ask you this question. Don't tell me what you think I'm like. I know the answer.
Yeah.
Don't tell me what you think I want to know.
Are you asking me a question?
I'm going to.
Okay.
But I want to make sure that you're not just trying to appease me.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
What is weather?
That's actually
Like where does it come from? Is it planets? Stars? We live in this crazy universe. Nobody's talking about the weather in space. Is there a noise happening?
it's the news theme. That's actually, Jay, not a bad question, to be totally honest.
Yeah.
Because I actually like it, and I want you to describe to me, and I want you to like say it as if you're a scholar. Like I want you to really be serious about it. What do you think wind is?
Wind is in many ways.
No, don't. No, sorry, don't. Not in many ways.
Yeah.
Don't start with in many ways. What is wind to you in a genuine way?
If I could boil wind down into a short paragraph,
Yeah. Vamping.
I'm not vamping. It's a naturally occurring turbine
Turbine. Okay.
that is a result of competing air densities,
That's actually okay.
hot and of temperature,
Hot and cold.
hot and cold.
Yeah.
Did you see the movie?
I guess that's right.
Did you see that movie Year Without a Santa Claus?
Have I seen the movie? Have you ever thought of Santa Claus?
No, Year Without a Santa Claus.
I haven't seen Year Without a Santa Claus.
They
What?
have like Heat Miser and Snow Miser.
Oh, you know what? I feel like I have seen this.
Yeah, think about them battling it out, making wind.
Yeah, they make wind.
Poetry in motion.
So, Jay, what's the forecast for today? What's the?
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
I've been looking at the weather since right now. And in that, I'm seeing right now it's just normal. I see a 79, a 73, and an 85.
Yeah.
And wow, I'm pretty good at this. 58, 78, 90. I feel like I'm in
You're
like,
just saying numbers. You're
feel
just
like-
saying numbers. Sorry. You
I
broke
feel
into
like
a cold
I'm
sweat.
going through like an eye exam.
You broke into a cold sweat.
E
When I asked you to,
WEATHER.
yeah. You're just reading. Sorry, you're just reading. You're not. Yeah, break it down for us. What is it?
7-day forecast.
Yeah, 7-day
so,
forecast.
You know, right now in LA, it's been hot. It's been
Yeah.
very warm in LA. Today, I'm thinking potentially.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's gonna still be hot, and it's gonna get a little bit warm. It's gonna be hot today, and then I think in other places, and where you are, I think it's every other place but LA, hail.
Hail. By the way, I was in the car. I was shooting a video, and it hailed in the video.
Totally.
I can't believe. Don't say totally. What does that mean? What does that
Did you see me almost like?
By the way, also, I hear every time you touch the microphone, I just hear a little bit of your fingerprints just moving around on the
Like
microphone.
this?
Don't grab
On the cord? You can hear stuff on the cord?
Yeah.
Oh man.
But I it did hail, and it was sort of alarming to me. That's one of those things that if I didn't have the internet and I was like a caveman, I'd be pretty scared about that.
Oh, hail's crazy.
Yeah.
On connections yesterday, I'm not spoiling anything, because it was yesterday's connections. One of them was hail sizes. It was like golf ball, grapefruit. So that's part of that. Made me think about weather. Another thing that happens in weather is rain. I'm sure it'll rain in some places today. I can't say specifically which. One thing that I do find interesting about rain.
Why not? Why not?
Why can't I?
Yeah.
I forgot to check.
Okay.
I forgot to check. One thing about rain that I find interesting, and correct me if I'm wrong. This is actually something where I'd love.
This is
some
what you
feedback
wish a
from the
weatherman had
chat.
done when you were a kid.
Yeah, because this is the chat.
Yeah.
And let me know if there's anybody's asking any specific weather questions in the chat. I'm here to advise.
Yeah.
I am not a real weatherman.
Someone yesterday said connections yesterday was ass. They didn't like the. They apparently didn't
connections
like
was
the
weird
connections.
yesterday. I honestly kind of was dragged about it too.
Can you
so-
spoil? I mean, I guess at this point it was yesterday. So can you spoil it?
I don't remember all of them, but I remember the hail one, and I thought there was one that had to do. You thought it had to do with like the gear shift in a car, but it didn't. That was a real bait and switch. And one of them had to do with places where there are benches. People have been getting on me because I have like my southern accent comes out. And I say like my short E's sound like eyes.
You got to stop changing your hands on the microphone.
I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do with it?
Just hold it with one hand.
Okay. I mean, I didn't go to school. I told you I'm not classically trained.
That's a good point. Well, I think typically, hang on, sorry, I was just swallowing my saliva. Typically, they don't hold microphones at all.
That's actually a good point. That would be really nice if you had provided me a lav. One thing that I think would be great, and I'm pitching this out to Hollywood, thinking about classically trained meteorologists, it would be great to have sort of a Maestro-style weatherman biopic.
You want it to be Bradley Cooper. He's got sort
Bradley
of,
Cooper is like, there was this guy in Australia named Larry Sprinkle.
Is that real?
Yeah. He
was
was our weatherman.
He was called Larry Sprinkle?
Yeah, isn't that awesome?
He's a 10, but his name's Larry Sprinkle.
He's still a 10.
Is he a 10?
I don't know. He was awesome. He was Larry Sprinkle. He was the coolest guy. My mom and I were talking about him. Mom, if you're watching, shout out. So more stuff about weather. That looks like a storm cloud. What is that, a FedEx truck? I can't really see it.
Sorry.
I couldn't see that one. So we're back to the weather. Here we are sort of in front of the sky, and this is like sort of a laser thing that's happening.
Hey, Ashley, can you share my screen if you can? If I'm not showing anything incriminating here, I don't think I am. Ashley's going to be on sort of make sure nothing weird is on Miles' screen before she shares it for the chat. But I just wanted to pull up a very special image here. This is Larry Sprinkle. Yeah. So this is Larry Sprinkle.
Larry Sprinkle was awesome. He was our weatherman.
He's kind of awesome though. He's like a cool looking old man.
He had like kind of like funky ties.
Yeah.
And he would come on. They'd be like, pass it over to Larry Sprinkle for the weather. He had a whole persona. He was the whole package.
Was he good at? He was the whole. Oh wait, by the way, yeah, National Weather Person Day. Leave a message for Larry Sprinkle.
Totally. In many ways, we resemble each other.
I like Larry Sprinkle, to be honest. I think that what he's got is veneers.
Veneers?
Like, his teeth are amazing.
Yeah.
They're so amazing that I'm like, okay, Larry, like, I think a big part of his charm, I'm not confident enough about my teeth to smile like Larry Sprinkle do.
Really? Miles, you have such a great grin.
That's nice. I thought you were going to say you have such a great grip, like, on my teeth.
Man, you have such a good grip on your teeth, man. The bottoms are all rubber.
Such a great grip.
Oh, man, it's like always like a retainer with rubber on the bottom. So what else? What are we thinking about for weather, Miles?
Well, no, Jay, I'm asking that from you.
You're asking for me.
Yeah, so if you could just
trying
sort
to
of
think through various weather things.
Yeah.
So,
here's a good question
cloudiness.
for you. Jay, yeah, cloudiness is just a type of weather. But I guess for you, when it comes to weather,
what's my favorite?
Yeah, what's your favorite? Are you a guy that's into rain?
Honestly, not a ton. Like sometimes, if the rain happens regularly enough to where that's opposite.
Someone, said Larry Sprinkle looks AI generated, which I agree with.
Honestly, hilarious.
The perfect man.
I know. People are coming in, like, people are playing, it's comedy. You know what I also realized? It's primetime in the UK, so that's exciting. I'm on primetime international.
You're on international primetime.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Have you ever been to the UK?
Yeah.
All right, no more questions.
Yeah, it's awesome.
No further questions.
I love it. Went to the Tate. I saw Billy Elliot.
Okay.
And then I spent a lot of time in Edinburgh.
So what's going on with the weather today in Los Angeles? If you want to just sort of jump in there.
Thunderstorms.
Because I'm looking, not what you love. I'm looking right now. Looks like it's going to be 76, precipitation at 0%, humidity at 68, and wind at 9 miles per hour.
Where are you getting those facts?
I just said forecast today on Google.
Really? And it geolocated to LA? It geolocated to LA? Did it geolocate to LA?
Yeah, it did.
I don't know how they got that information because I haven't published that yet. I haven't put that information out yet. I was going to say these at 76 degrees, 0 precipitation, 68 humidity, and the other ones.
You were going to say 68% humidity?
That's what you said.
Yeah, it's 68% humidity. That
That's
feels like a lot.
Crazy.
That feels like a lot.
That's insane.
By the way, percent of what?
Growing up in North Carolina, there'd be like 3% humidity, and we would be like,
Percent of what also?
Whoa, man, I don't know.
That's the thing is, like, people don't want you to know. By the way, shout out Open Eye Cafe. Speaking of North Carolina,
For sure.
Open Eye,
To all our North Carolina viewers,
Open Eye Cafe.
watchers. Open Eye Cafe is honestly awesome.
It's sort of to be honest, well, let's talk about it.
It's a college haunt.
I feel like it's a place that you fit in more than I did. I would go in there. Sometimes it give me weird looks.
Really?
I just always felt, and John's over here as well in the corner, and he's making comments.
It's America's greatest coffee.
America's greatest coffee shop.
And that's part of
That was
that they look at you weird. That's part of it.
that was
That's
where
part of
John
it.
and I like rekindled our friendship after college.
Did you guys have
I
a
swear to
meet
God,
cute?
we did. We were in. I was like 26. I was for some reason in North Carolina, and I was going to South Carolina. Meet up with my family. I was in Chapel Hill for an overnight.
Yeah.
With Wilson and Nat, and then I stayed.
Personal friends, the audience doesn't know.
Personal friends.
By the way, some people do that. You ever notice that sometimes people you don't know will be like, well, and so me and Bethany and Thomas Aurelius and obviously
Thomas Aurelius?
Marcus Pitt, like they'll name check people hard that are just like
You split up Marcus Aurelius?
okay,
What?
Yeah. Now you're getting in my brain and you're finding out how it works.
Oh man,
You're
yeah.
seeing
After
a little
13
bit how
years,
it
I don't
works.
really know how it
After
works
13 years.
yet.
But no, people will name check people that I do
Right.
not know that are not celebrities, that are just sort of people that
Totally.
they'll be like, oh yeah, oh you don't know Marcus Pitt, Aurelius? He works in the DMV. No,
Man, I had a great. Last time I was at the DMV, I actually had a great experience. It was the second to last time. The weather was beautiful. It was sunny. I was living in Nashville at the time. It was sunny, not super humid. I was wearing shorts. Walked in. People cheered for this like girl who got her license. She like came in and was like, I passed. The whole place cheered for her. It was amazing. It was like sometimes I think
like
that
somebody got her license and then everyone cheered
we
for her.
walked in and like everybody's waiting in the waiting room and somebody goes like, I came was like, did you get it? And somebody said it kind of loud and she was like, I got it. And like the whole place erupted in cheers for this girl.
That's a warm
It
experience.
was so nice. And in that way, that starts to think about, so let's talk about weather again, Miles, if you can keep me on track. Because I'm moving a mile a minute. That's
okay.
like why I didn't get into, I went in and they were like, who is this kind of like Robin Williams level?
Robin.
Never
Williams.
stopping.
Do you think you're like Robin Williams?
I think I'm like the meteorologist Robin Williams. I'm always going. It's like when he improvised the genie.
Did he improvise the?
He improvised you know that monologue at the beginning of Aladdin when you meet the genie and he's doing all those crazy
Yeah,
things?
yeah.
He improvised that entire thing.
I didn't know that.
Is that incredible?
So to me, you're less like Robin Williams. You're more like Anna Kendrick.
I'll take it. Awesome. Oh, I'm so sorry. You didn't love A Simple Favor?
I didn't, but I did
I didn't
love.
see it.
I did love Pitch Perfect.
I haven't seen it. I feel like the time's passed. Got a ticket for
You
the
feel
long
so sorry. Oh, by the way, that's good.
Yeah.
We got a cup. We got a cup in here.
You'll do a cup, pour your coffee out.
I don't. Yeah.
That'll be another segment where you learn how to do the coffee thing.
Oh yeah. Hang on, I'll do it right now.
Of course you knew how to do it.
You know I know how to do it.
Oh, you're done.
So if I had a cup, that's what it would have been like.
So something that I like to think about with weather is the idea, thinking about my DMV experience too, is that weather is also inside of us. We have a weather,
This is
a disposition. You can be rainy or sunny. You can be cloudy.
nothing.
You could be a hurricane of creativity or of joy.
Actually, I like that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know. And and it's in those moments, in that moment, I felt like I was in this maelstrom of communal support.
I mean, it's cool. To me, it's exciting. When I'm at the DMV, everyone's so livid all the time.
Right.
It's not a fun place to be. So the idea of everyone cheering is exciting to me.
It was.
DMVs, by the way, why aren't the DMVs having like a fun, like a fun custom cocktail for the bride and groom?
What? For the bride and groom?
Yeah.
Who's getting married at the DMV?
Well, no, like you go to a wedding.
Yeah,
They have
you go to the
They have a
DMV?
custom cocktail for the bride and groom. And I'm just wondering, why doesn't the DMV have that?
Oh, you mean... Okay, yes.
You walk into a DMV and they go, It's the Cheryl.
Like each person at the DMV has their own custom cocktail?
Yeah, or just I
That's
just want it to
awesome.
be more fun. I want it to be like, oh, like this time your license came out purple. Like
Yeah.
I just think that
LADOT.
LADOT better be listening.
Yeah,
I just
for
want
real.
sort of more fun to happen in municipal government buildings. Sometimes when people think that the government, they're like, oh, the government has like spies in your cereal, and then you
Right.
go to the DMV and you realize this is how the government works, and it's slow,
Yeah.
and it's you waiting, and then it's like, oh, I missed my number, and they're like, sorry, back
Yeah.
of the line.
Right.
Yeah.
Miles,
they're
what's
like-
your favorite kind of weather?
My favorite kind of weather, honestly, Jay, I really hate to say it, but I like a summer rain.
I mean, like a summer thunderstorm knocks me out. The lightning, so much poetry.
All right. Jay, let's give it up for Jay as the weatherman.
I'm
huh?
done.
Well, I figured you'd come over and take some calls.
Oh, okay.
Because you did such a good job with the weather. Jay is going to come on over to the couch in the Perfect Person call center. Jay, fantastic job on the weather there.
Hold on.
You have to adjust. Now you're going to adjust this mic. Oh, my God.
Are these them?
Are these them? Yeah, those are them. Can you hear? Why are you mad all of a sudden?
I'm not mad.
You showed up and you seem to be mad now.
I'm not, I promise.
Okay. How's your headphone volume?
It sounds really nice. Can I mess with this a little bit?
I don't know. Can I mess with this? Like, I guess you can. You were messing with it the time before.
I'm having a blast.
Oh, I gotta
man.
plug
What a
in my
fun
computer.
time.
There we go.
What's going on in the chat?
So people in the chat, yeah, let's read the chat for a second. Miles should do interior design advice.
Oh my gosh.
That's
That
nice
is
of you.
actually an idea that has been had.
Yes, that has been had. Now, I will say, speaking of interior design, the studio is like my little baby. Obviously, everything in my house, and
Aside from your baby.
aside from my real son, who is also my baby. But the studio has sort of been like I'm always improving on it, and I love the way it looks, and it's my favorite thing to be able to design the studio. Many people have come. Jarvis Johnson and Jordan Adika did the podcast recently, and they took photos of the studio, and that makes my heart sing. Like when
Yeah.
people come do the show, and they're like, "This looks so cool, I want to take photos of it."
You always tell me I can't take photos.
Well, you have a ban on photos, yeah. You have a photo ban on the
Studio?
Yeah, on the studio. Dang. You didn't sign the release fast enough.
No.
But
I had to sign a release to take pictures of your studio.
someone, by the way, Selena said, "I'm pregnant and barfing, but this gives me joy." Selena,
Oh.
huge shout out. Do you want to?
Sounds like me a little.
You think it sounds like you?
I do.
Yeah.
Can I be honest about something? I think it's actually time I come clean about something while we're in there. By the way,
It is me.
What?
That's what you're gonna say?
No, that would be amazing.
It would be.
If the applause sound effect was you,
Yeah.
No, it's certainly not. But no, it's time I come clean about something. Is that yesterday, Ashley? Can you show the wide for a second? Yesterday, I got self-conscious about showing my feet.
Interesting. And so to
Can I
figure that out, you wore clogs.
No. Okay, dragged me much? But I'll say that it was. I think I talked to John about this maybe 5 times.
Yeah.
But I was worried that this little like swingy desk was going to show too much of my feet. And
Miles, your feet are showing every podcast.
well, yeah, that's true. But I figured like you don't see Seth Meyers, you don't see Mr. Jimmy Fallon. If you could see his feet on the Tonight Show, I think people would have an issue with that.
That's why this
See,
is
like, look
so,
at this. Like, to me,
Well, when you do that,
it'd be much more efficient.
you do that, you look like a toddler.
Uppies.
It'd be uppies. Very nice, Ashley. Yeah, if people, if they could see Mr. Fallon's feet.
That's what I think makes this one, this setting just like punk rock, man. Really, whoa.
Yeah, that's
That's me.
okay. John, can we tilt that camera up on Jay just a teens? Oh yeah. Just so we can get him a little more headroom. Just because
Oh,
the
yeah.
the banner at the top is cutting off Jay's.
Make sure we're not on the wide.
It's cutting me off.
It's cutting off your gorgeous hair
Oh,
of
that's
sorts. By the way, for our first caller here, we had someone that wanted to call into the show, and it's none other than a friend of the show.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I know them?
Yeah. Oh, you know him all right. Hang on, I gotta get. What the hell did I do with my phone? Sometimes my contacts sync, and sometimes they don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's cool, man.
Hang on. What's that, John? Yeah. Why don't we roll on those just for shits and fuck? Do you guys think? You know what? Honestly, can I just say something? I'm not always cursing to be cool, but just in that moment, I was cursing to be cool.
Yeah. Are you not supposed to curse on this?
No, I can curse on it, but I just don't want people to. I want people, like, if you're at home and you're thinking, I think Miles was cursing to be cool.
You want them to know you were.
I want to know that I want to come clean about it. That I
That's
was
nice.
cursing to be cool.
Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's cool, man.
You think it's cool to curse?
I mean, it depends. Like
You didn't
sometimes-
curse, I would say, all through college.
I did a little. I did a little. I was like, you know.
All right, we're gonna be calling a friend of the show.
Oh no.
What's that?
I don't know who it is.
Hello, you're obviously live on the air. This is Miles Bonsignore of the Perfect Person Call Center. What's literally Gucci? You're here with me and Jay Putnam. Do you want to reveal yourself to the audience?
Oh, it's Eric.
Does it sound great? Does it sound crazy? This is this is liver than it's ever been, Eric.
More live.
By the way, Eric, before we even get to your get to your conundrum, do you have a problem? By the way, because
You just wanted
obviously
to call and say hey.
no. We were calling to say hey, but also, do you have a problem we need to solve after that? Oh, we can't hear him. Oh, hang on, people can't hear him.
Can't hear Eric?
Oh, don't you worry, your little.
Well, let's vamp, I guess.
I don't know why they wouldn't be able to hear him. Hang on. Oh, I
I
think.
hope everybody's having a great day.
Oh God, Eric. You what's that? Oh, really? Oh, then don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Yeah, just have the wide can record. That's perfect. Yeah, that's gorgeous. No way. Hang on. Hey, Jay, can you tell a funny little story while I fix the tech on this?
Yeah, I'll think about one.
Think about one.
Man, a funny little story. Eric laughing in the background, knowing nobody else can hear.
Eric, can you say, hey, my name's Eric? And everyone in the chat, let me know if you can hear Eric. He just said, hey, my name is Eric, but there's also a delay, so it's going to be a second. Yeah, he said, hey. Nope, absolutely nothing. That would be really good, actually. Oh, hang on. I think I know why.
It's really great watching you work, man.
Hey.
I mean it.
Hey, man. That's actually enough.
I'm good. Oh, thanks so much. I came in this morning. Eric just said he really liked the weather segment, and I said thank you. Hope everybody enjoyed it.
All
I
right,
really
Eric, say
enjoyed
what
doing it.
what up now. No, that's nothing.
This is awesome.
Yeah, you got to tell a story.
Well, I'm trying to think of one now. I wasn't expecting to tell a story.
We're in shambles, guys. We're taking everything's going wrong. We got to cancel this trip, guys. Thank you so much. Guys, thanks so much. And people say they can't even believe that Eric's on this thing.
They can't even believe it.
Jay, tell a story.
I'm trying.
Jay has to tell a story. My wife's in here. My wife's looking at me. She's thinking, who is this bozo? Who is this bozo?
Sarah just walked in the room. It's very exciting.
No! Cut to Jay!
So
No, only
through
your headphones.
I can hear you. So I'm trying to think of a good story. Man, there's so many things to think about. How's everybody doing? What's going off? What's going around on in your world? In the UK, in America, wherever you are, in Europe or Canada, in Central America. Oh, yay, Sarah's here.
Oh, there's a mic right there, Sarah.
What?
Do you remember the first time?
Oh, Sarah's so quiet.
I only remember the first time I met Sarah a little bit because, well, I had just come off of a 12-hour train ride, and
Why were you on the train, by the way?
I was in San Francisco
Oh.
with friends, and I was coming down to see, I was coming down to LA to hang out with y'all,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, it'd be really cool to ride the train because I've heard it's really pretty.
Was it pretty?
It's fine. And like, yeah, it's pretty, but
Yeah,
like I was
you
like,
were
okay.
bored.
I was, and I didn't
Yeah.
really eat anything, so I was like really kind of loopy. And then you remember those RX bars?
Oh, like the egg whites.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way.
Gnarly.
No, thank you.
I got home, or I
Uh-huh.
got to the train station,
Uh-huh.
knew you guys were there, walked in. You guys were driving that old Volvo
Yeah.
that ended up having the hood blew off of it at that one point.
Yeah. At one point, Kendall and I were driving that car to get fixed, and we were on the freeway, and all of a sudden we were like, oh, what's rustling? And then
That's
nothing.
so
And then all of a sudden we looked up and we were like, huh, this looks like it's a little weird. It was a glass rooftop, and we were on the 405, and whoosh, and Kendall and I looked behind us. We were like, and just
My
glass shattered. We
All
could
over
have
the
like
freeway.
totally really hurt someone, but we didn't.
Eric!
That's so funny. That's crazy.
Eric, are you
Yeah.
there?
Go for Eric. Go for Eric.
Okay, everyone, I turned off the old music and Eric said hi. Can you hear Eric now? We can
Hello,
hear.
this is me.
We can hear you. Jay, speak closer to the
Oh,
mics.
Hey, everybody.
Eric!
Oh, everyone can hear me now. Okay, let's pretend pretend it's starting over. So
Let's
pretend to call me
go!
right now, and I'll answer.
Okay, trouble shot.
Okay.
Join us.
Guys, that's literally why it all works out. I love you, sweetheart.
Sarah,
Thank you for
thanks
saving
for coming
the
in.
day.
That was awesome.
Sarah saved the day, and all I got was this beautiful marriage.
That was really, really nice.
Thanks, honey. I love you.
I spent.
Pretend.
I hung out with them
Start
this
over,
weekend.
Miles. We have to start over.
Okay, so now everyone can hear Eric, and obviously I did it because I'm a technical wizard / god.
What happened?
Oh, okay. It's weird. That sounds like you're like at a football game.
That's the same applause sound effect.
I know, but like when it's like it just sounds like a bunch of dudes like cheering for you.
You know what it was? You know what had happened?
What?
It was basically that I had to route the audio. It was a whole thing that's complicated yet good. You know what I mean? It was sort of me breaking into a cold sweat thinking, well, my career's obviously over. The audio hasn't been routed properly, and this means that I'm canceled. This means that I'm actually over.
Technologically.
I will
canceled.
be technologically canceled in the landscape of digital media, Jay.
For sure.
How did you feel during that?
Fine. I was sort of biding my time. I knew you'd figure it out. I had full trust in you. I'm glad Sarah came in.
Yeah.
I had a really nice time hanging out right here, just sort of saying hi to everybody. I hadn't really had a chance to say hi to everybody who was watching. That was really nice. I that I just love saying hi to people. So that was killer.
That's awesome, Jay.
So I had a great time.
Well,
Am
hey,
I the first person that's been a guest on the show to call in and listen as if I'm like a caller?
are you the first person that has been a guest on the show that has then been called in to listen like you're a caller?
Eric
Is that your question?
Oh, Eric is trying out for the Riddler.
You just repeated what I said word for word. So yeah, that is my question.
Okay, the answer is sometimes I call Will on the Platinum show, but it's not that often.
Oh, that's honestly crazy. I guess my
Okay,
phone
but that's
exploded.
different because I was gonna say the experience sucks.
You're putting Eric on hold.
Sorry, I'm just putting Eric on hold really quick. Eric, we'll be right with you.
Can we turn Jay up a little bit?
Hell
Sure.
yeah. Hey, Jay, can you talk for a second?
Who the hell
Hello.
was that?
Having a great time?
This is Ashley. Hi, Eric.
Who the hell was that?
This is
It's
Ashley.
me. It's
Stop
me.
saying, Who the
Hey,
hell
Ashley,
is
what's
that?
going on, Ashley?
The hell's
What
your
is going on?
problem?
I've just been producing here, kind of watching Miles with the cold sweat.
Man, you know that feeling, Ashley? Have you ever had that before?
Oh yeah.
Cold sweat?
Hey, maybe
A
even
cold
before the
sweat?
stream is done, you might have a cold sweat experience over there.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might have a cold sweat experience over here. I had a cold sweat experience just watching.
Oh my God. One time I was on the Try
Trembling.
Guys set and I was on set and I put a card in and formatted it. And then I was like,
No.
holy shit. Where was that card from? And I opened another camera and was like, there's no card in that camera. We had just shot for like 3 hours. And I was like, holy fuck, this may be my undoing. Like maybe this now means that I have I have to start this video over. It's a whole nightmare. And then I was in cold sweats for like probably 30 minutes. Then I realized
yeah.
that nothing was wrong.
Yeah, but aren't you like one of the bosses now or something? I missed that video.
Yeah, basically they sold me the company. They gave me the company, they gave me the keys to everything, and they said, good luck.
You have several second try people on their way here.
That's right. I certainly do. Johnny Cakes.
Love Johnny Cakes. I met him the other day.
Oh, that
Yeah.
guy's great.
We really
yeah.
hit it off.
He's very funny on the show.
No, Johnny Cakes is great. Anyway, Eric, you obviously came on the show. By the way, Jay, just noticing your yellow socks. Really big fan.
Thank you.
Now,
Ooh, I want to see. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm gonna look. It's gonna be delayed, but can you hold them up, Jay? Let me take a look. Nobody say anything until I see. Hold on. Waiting
like
for it
feet
to
check?
come up.
sorry, feet check.
Let's see. There we go. Oh, I see them. Wow, that's some mustard. I love that.
Isn't that nice? Anyway,
Thanks.
Eric, you called in for a specific reason, by the way.
Yes, I have
It was
a
to
problem. I have a
troubleshoot the
conundrum.
tech.
It was to make sure that didn't happen with someone we didn't know. By the way, if that was just somebody that was
Hey,
like,
listen.
"Yeah, my girlfriend broke up with me because I suck," and then that person like is sort of dealing with a technical delay, man, that would be bummer city. But Eric, what's up?
Yeah, it's a good thing that this happened. Yeah, in the first like half an hour or so, I guess, right?
Yeah,
so it's not
exactly.
so bad.
No. At this point, it's easy breezy beautiful. Unless I sort of last night as I was falling asleep had dreams that of situations like that where it's like something is broken and I'm live.
I had a dream the other night I was getting a tattoo.
And then he woke up in the dentist chair.
I was getting a tooth
And the
gem.
dentist was actually biting him in the arm somehow.
Going to the dentist is kind of like getting a tattoo in your mouth. Am I wrong?
Yes.
I actually don't think you're that wrong. I don't think you're that wrong. I don't think
Yeah.
he's that wrong, Jay. And the fact that you said
You
that,
can get a
Having done
tattoo in
both-
your mouth.
Having done both, I would much prefer to get a tattoo than go to the dentist.
I
You
didn't know
can
you
get
had
a tattoo in your mouth, though.
Do you have a tattoo?
No.
I'm not talking to you, Jay.
Oh, you were looking straight.
You think that I think you have a tattoo? Boy Wonder
No
over
way.
there?
They wouldn't let him. They wouldn't let him have it. They'd be like, "Too nice, next."
Yeah, you'd go in and they'd be like, "Are you sure?"
I have a Hey Arnold related tattoo somewhere on my body.
God, no, you
didn't
don't.
know that. Maybe I forgot.
Yeah,
Where's
he has a football head across his chest.
You have hey. Move, football head. Do you have
There's a little
Arnold
there's a
plus
tiny
Helga
little
forever.
Gerald on the roof of my mouth.
you can get a tattoo in your mouth, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
You can get it on your lip, like a thing right there.
Totally.
I know someone who
Yeah,
has.
but I think don't they
They
don't
go
they
away.
go away like pretty quick? Like it
That's what
doesn't
they say.
stay, yeah.
But if you get them redone, I think then they don't go away. Like you can get them in a certain
Well,
way.
Miles, obviously, if you get it redone, it's back. Yeah.
Yeah, Eric, do you have a problem?
Go ahead, hit the fart. I fucking dare you.
Eric, what
Old music is unbelievable.
what the hell is good, Eric?
Yeah, okay, so I do have a problem. I have a conundrum.
Okay, cool.
I have $5,000 burning a hole in my pocket, and I don't know what to do with it.
I have a great idea of what you can do with it, Eric.
What? Tell me.
You can match donations until they hit the limit of 5,000, baby. On this stream.
Oh my God.
And it's unbelievable. We haven't talked about this at all. This isn't a scripted bit.
I just hit go. I just hit go on Tiltify. We're matching donations up to $5,000, baby.
Let's fucking go, baby. So yeah, if you're donating in the next 24 hours, up to 5,000, Eric will be matching them. So
Oh,
your
Eric, that's
donation will
very
be
generous.
worth
That's
twice as
wonderful.
much. Which is fucking hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Fucking right.
Hell yeah. Yeah, for anybody. So if anybody doesn't know how that works, because I think it does get like confusing for people sometimes. It's if you donate, let's say you donate $10.
Yeah.
Pretty much it will match that, and it'll become $20.
That's
so
exactly
this is the
right.
time to donate. If you want to donate and you think your money is like, like, oh, it's only $10, whatever I have. Well, now it's 20. So do it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's awesome.
Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Obviously bummed that you can't be in the studio today because you are. What are you doing today? What's sort of on the docket?
Well, have you tried, Jay? Why don't you look behind the couch?
Jay, look behind the. He's.
Tell him to look. I want to see him look.
Eric took a shit back there.
There's nothing back here.
Yeah, there's nothing back there.
I am. Yeah, I'm in Richland, Washington this weekend for a music festival. So I can't
okay.
be there, but I wish I could.
Oh wait, I've got a good bit here. Here
we go.
Why don't you? Here, I'm gonna crawl down, Eric. In 2 seconds, I want you to say, "Why don't you look behind the couch again?"
All right.
Miles, they're on the wide.
Hey, Jay. Why don't you look behind the couch? Is it working?
No.
Okay. Should I do it again?
Yeah, do it again.
Hey, Jay. Why don't you look behind the couch real quick? How did it go?
That wasn't worth it.
How did it go? I can't wait to see it.
He
It wasn't worth it.
I don't know what it was.
It wasn't. It wasn't worth it.
Miles, you couldn't work a light at that one.
No, it wasn't worth it.
By the way, this is so cool. I see how it's working here. Like when people, a lot of people are donating right now, and I love
Fuck
that
yeah,
it's like,
dude. That's so great.
This is a really good system. I like that it's explaining that it's a donation match and everything. Like this is such a cool setup.
Yeah, no, that is really awesome. Yeah, by the way, since we started the stream, we were at the total was 1.68, I believe, 8,466, and we've raised 3,000.
Wow, it's up another $4,000.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we've raised or $4,000 actually, if I do my math
That's
correctly.
amazing.
So we've raised $4,000 so far, baby. Let's fucking go!
Wow.
Killing it.
Sweet.
Yo, that's so generous.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Oh, somebody named Go Tigers donated. Yeah, Go Tigers, baby.
Hell yeah, man. Go Tigers. Well, Eric, yeah, before we let you go, because you're at a wedding, right? You have any
He's at a music festival.
He's
Yeah,
at a
that's
music-
what I said. For sure, that's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how much I was listening because I was just
I was
again
stoked about that light
I was in a
bit.
cold sweat about me shining a light behind Jay bit. But
Oh, you were gonna make it look like treasure.
I was gonna make it look like a treasure.
Oh, that's cool.
Thanks, Jay.
Very Spielberg.
But Eric, would you have any conundrums you need solving?
No, just that one joke one that I said as an excuse to donate $5,000.
That's awesome, Eric.
Hey, Eric, thanks, man.
Let me think. My conundrum is
Yeah.
thus. I have to watch the 3 more episodes of the show on Netflix, Eric, today with Benedict Cumberbatch. It's named after me. but I also have to drive 5 hours. How do I do them both at the same time, Miles?
Listen
simply
to it.
don't.
You listen to it like a podcast.
Okay, but it's for pretty much it.
Oh, I don't know then.
Eric,
Oh, actually, you know what you could do?
you got a bit better at time management,
You
baby.
could be really late to the to the music festival.
Yeah. Remember, not a wedding.
Yeah, I might just miss day one, honestly. At this point.
Because you can't drive and watch and commentate, but you could drive and listen like a pod. Hey, here's a good question. Hey, here's a question.
Yeah.
What's a good show that would be a good podcast?
A
Game
good
of
show
Thrones.
that-
Oh, a show that you can
take
listen to as
more-
a podcast?
Yeah,
More or
show
less
you can just-
exactly as it is.
Exactly, it is. It's not. You're not editing it and adding in sort of.
Orally.
Yeah, exactly. You're not editing in somebody being like.
Don't say orally.
I said orally.
He said orally. He
Yeah, I
added
know,
an
and I
A
said not
to it.
to.
He added an A to it.
I would say I added an A and a U.
Yeah.
Of a good show has a podcast.
Baby Reindeer. Baby Reindeer would be a fun listen at the gym, I feel.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Baby Reindeer. Yeah, I did watch it. It was
That
intense.
sounds like it's
it's
gonna
sort of,
freak
it's
me
sort
out
of,
a little.
I would describe it as sort of lighthearted and sort of fun.
Oh my God, no fucking Jesus.
Yeah.
It was so intense. It was like, I was watching it and I was like, this is kind of a fun show. And then I hit episode 4 and I was like, this is so intense. I don't know if I can
You
finish
know
it.
it would be a
I did
great-
finish it. I thought it was good though.
You know, it would be a great podcast.
What's that?
Moneyball.
Sorry, that's a show, right?
Sorry,
I mean,
no.
the
movie.
You're talking about the Brad Pitt movie with Jonah Hill? Where
Yeah, I
they're
watched
like,
that a couple weeks ago.
Moneyball is a really good boring movie.
It's a really good boring.
No, like I think it's like the best boring movie that there is. Which is like boring movies are just like it's like about something that sort of doesn't matter that is slow.
But I'm in.
But I'm in.
I also,
but
by
I'm
the way,
in.
I do have a real answer now that I think about it, and I guarantee that you and I have definitely done the podcast thing, the social network, for sure.
Oh my God, yes. Yeah. The social network.
Like I absolutely could just put that on and listen to
I mean,
it. not even
honestly,
watch it.
probably like any Sorkin, like a West Wing
Sorkin.
would be really good.
They're so dialogue heavy.
Yeah, that's what made
Well,
me think of it. Because Moneyball
it sounds like jazz, man.
Yeah. Well, Eric, thanks so much for calling in, man.
Well, let me think of some more actually.
Eric, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it.
You got it, baby.
The phones are ringing off the dang hook, though. Thank you so much for donation matching. Yeah, if you donate in the next little bit, Eric will donation match it, so it'll be worth twice as much.
Yeah,
Eric,
baby.
you're a fucking god. Have fun at the music festival, and I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll be tuning in. You better stay awake.
Bye,
All right,
Eric.
I will. Survive the
Bye,
night.
bye.
That was really nice.
That was really good.
really, really nice of him to do that.
It was
Very cool,
really
very
good of him
cool.
to do that. It was nice to get that donation match going.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, Jay, I figure I'll ask you before we get to the first actual caller
Yeah.
of the telethon.
Sure.
Do you have any problems you need me to solve?
Wow. Yeah. That would be awesome.
Sorry,
I'm going.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
If you
have
fix
a
this
problem.
problem.
Oh, okay, got it.
I'm gonna be on a plane
Mhm.
next week.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a tall guy,
Oh my god, dude.
and I have an aisle, and I tried to get one with like a little more leg room, or like, but I can't remember. I think they may have been booked up. So, but I still got an aisle.
Yeah.
How do I maximize comfort?
I'm glad you asked this because I also deal with this because I'm also long like Slender Man.
Yeah.
When I fly on a plane,
Yeah.
and it's not one of those airlines where you just sort of pick your own ending.
No.
It's sort of
I have a
like-
seat booked.
Okay, got it. You have a seat booked. I would say probably, Jay, probably,
Uh-huh.
if I'm really getting real about it, you're going to have a bad time. Typically when I fly, because, by the way, upgrading flights at all is so prohibitively expensive.
I know.
It's
Unless you get up
ridiculous.
there every once in a while, I'll go up and be like, "Hey, I don't know. Is
Yeah.
there anything?"
I
And I'm
go-
just like, "I'm tall."
I usually walk up to the front desk and I go, look at me.
Yeah. What is it? Toes up? What is that? thing?
Uppies.
Uppies.
Is that what you said, Ashley?
Uppies, yeah,
It's like,
Uppies.
uppies. So I usually go to the front desk and I go, uppies, can you carry me to my seat?
You sit close to him. Security
Can I
comes
have
and
an
takes you
exit
away.
row, please? And they say, no, you actually are not on the flight anymore. No, but I typically will ask for an exit row because I'm a hero.
Totally.
I'll say, if this plane, if anything happens, I'm in the exit row.
Here's the question: what should I watch? Then, if
Okay.
I'm going to be a little bit uncomfortable, how should I entertain myself?
I saw a device recently. Actually, this is a hot little
A DVD
piece.
player, a portable DVD player. Have you
Portable
seen
DVD
those?
What is this, 2001? A portable DVD player?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you out of your mind?
Yeah.
Are you watching DVDs?
Sometimes.
How do you even have a DVD player?
No. I'll rent one, and I'll rent Labyrinth.
You rent?
You can rent a DVD.
Okay, I actually don't rent DVD
Rent a
players, but you
DVD
can
player.
rent a DVD player.
You can rent a DVD player, yeah. I mean,
We thought about doing it for like screeners and stuff.
because you get a lot of scanners in the mail. Jay's
Yeah.
in the biz, guys.
No, not me though. I don't get them.
No, yeah.
Mike gets them.
Mike gets them, yeah. I mean, I'll say that probably there's this new device I saw this person on a plane when I went to Japan. Shout out. Big shout out to Japan.
Yeah.
And basically, it was a device where she had her Bluetooth headphones in. And on those plane screens, you can plug a USB in that has a Bluetooth and in the headphones jack too. And so you're able to Bluetooth your headphones into the screen that's on the plane.
Yeah. Wait.
Because normally you have to get the shitty little earbuds because I have wireless headphones.
Totally.
I'm trying to watch the little screen on the plane thing, and they're like, here's this headphone. And it's like a bad headphone.
I was using those headphones the other night actually, and they suck.
They're like
had to use them, and they were
cost
like-
a penny to make, I bet.
Yeah, for sure. But I do find they're actually better than my Bluetooth headphones. Because the Bluetooth headphones, there's too much. I don't have like the pros.
Oh, the AirPods are the Pro.
I have like the normal AirPods.
Well, Jay, honestly, a lot of people don't know this, but noise canceling, it creates a pressure system in your face.
What does that mean?
Noise canceling should be canceling.
Wait, really?
Because basically the way noise canceling works, if I have to put on my science hat here.
Sure.
Oh, by the way, people are noticing. So if there's ads on the thing, I did the ad setting. That's the conservative one. All of the revenue brought by the stream will be donated to the Tiltify campaign once the stream ends. But I did it so that way if people are watching, but if they don't have enough money to donate, then it still generates some small amount of revenue to be donated to the thing. So if you see an ad, that's why. But no, on the plane, I actually do a very special thing. If you're on one that doesn't have a screen,
Yeah.
I wish I had a little piece of paper here. Then I could demonstrate this properly.
I can get you a piece of paper. I
Can
have one.
You have a piece of paper?
Yeah.
Can you throw me a piece of paper? Because I'm actually going to blow Jay's mind.
You're talking about the pressure system still?
No, I'm actually not. But the way that
The pressure system on my face?
so the way it works is like noise wave like this.
Yeah.
And then noise canceling just reverses that wave,
Right.
so it cancels the sound out, but it's still blowing sound into your ear, etc. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. All right. Oh, were the ads fucking conservative? Fuck that. That's crazy. Ugh. I don't know why there's conservative ass ads on this. Hey, Donald! Yeah, sorry about that. If anyone's getting conservative ads, that fucking blows. Can't I turn that off?
I feel like you should be.
I feel like it is off. I don't know why that's on. Anyway. Okay. Jay.
Yeah.
Look at this gorgeous piece of paper.
Okay.
Familiar?
Yeah.
This is about the size of a the flight thing that's like, hey, if we fall out of the plane, then don't get scared.
Yeah.
Thought I'd have a bigger laugh for that.
Okay.
Okay. So what you do, Jay,
Mhm.
you have your phone right here,
Yeah.
and you know how it's in that little pocket?
Yeah.
So you're going to take one of these things, and you're going to fold it like this.
Okay.
This is how everyone, if you're at home and you're wondering, how do I survive on a plane? Because you know what you don't want to do?
Right.
I'm watching my show,
Right.
but my arm's so tie-why.
Right.
So what you're going to do is you're going to do this. See what I'm doing?
Very
Basically
cool.
origami. You're going to create a Z shape.
Yep.
Then you're going to tuck it into the pocket, and then your phone is going to rest on it. Just like that.
Sick.
Why are you not more jazzed about this?
I think it's awesome.
To me, I feel like I'm doing a revolutionary work right here. I'm doing a revolutionary road. But so basically, this is how
Never
I do
seen
it.
that.
And then it's in the thing. So that way it's like, okay, now my phone is being held up where my eyes are. So I don't have to because then otherwise you're left like watching your phone on your pelvis.
For sure. I don't really watch my phone though. I don't have anything downloaded or apps to watch things on my phone.
You can download stuff on any of the streamers and then just have it for later.
But I don't have streamers on my phone.
Let's take a call.
What's going on in the chat?
People in the chat are saying, how would paper hold it up though? Because it's harder than paper. It's the card stock,
Yeah.
I
etc.
was a bit confused on that front too. I was like, I feel like the paper bit, I'm getting lost.
Yeah, you got lost.
I did. a little
It's
bit.
not actually paper. It's like card stock.
Yeah.
So it does hold it up.
Yeah.
It's not paper. Okay, it's giving 2013 BuzzFeed phone hacks. Honestly,
Incredible.
that's true.
Learned a lot from those lists.
All right, Jay, I'm going to cycle through here. If you want to call, by the way, you can dial 424-284-9614. Leave a voicemail with your problem, and I will give you a call back live. I'm just going to look through these here really quick, Jay.
Do your thing.
Dun, dun, dun.
I like this song. Like I could work to this. This makes me, my nephew right now is like really into his dance moves of choice, which I think he'd really like for this.
Yeah.
He does this like squat dance move. He just like
Oh,
literally
yeah,
just,
that's
like
the baby
does
dance
a,
move. They like
he just
that.
does a squat. Exactly. Yeah. He loves that move. And he also
classic baby.
he also started headbanging the other day. Like, and he's not like really hard, but
Thrashing his head.
he'll be like bounce and then he'll go.
That's awesome.
And they were like listening to like my sister and brother-in-law were listening to Closing Time, and he was like running around the house, and I feel like he would get maybe a similar vibe from this. Not that this is the same vibe as Closing Time.
Yeah,
Also
please.
wanted to flag, people are saying don't forget about Discord callers. I don't know.
Yes. Oh my gosh, by the way, I forgot to mention. So, if you're an international caller for the first time ever, you can go to the Discord. I'll take this first call just on the phone line, but if you're an international caller and you have a problem, and it's, by the way, for the live stream, the problems are definitely going to err on the side of more fun, flirty, curious,
Yeah.
gossipy than anything more serious, just because it's live and we don't have the resources to deal with something more serious. But if you're an international caller, you can go on the Discord. The link should be in the little description. Go in there and get into the Telethon waiting room where you can wait, and then I can pull you up to chat with you.
And also, happy Pride.
Happy fucking Pride!
Happy Pride.
Absolutely happy Pride!
Heck yeah.
Woo! Pride sound effect?
You talking to me, Willis?
Will.
I didn't mean, sorry, I didn't mean to play the Will one as well.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride!
You talking to me, Willis?
Man, heck yeah.
Ooh, that's funny. Okay. All right. Oh, I think I've got a call for us here, Jay.
All right, let's rip it.
Oh, this is a classic. Okay.
A classic whodunit.
No, I wish. I really wish. Seeking representation, but not get the ages. Okay, here we go. Jay, this is a classic industry-related question.
Industry.
It's industry, baby. Something that we both know a ton about.
Tons.
Because we're sort of Hollywood
You were
fat
talking about
kids.
the show Industry on HBO.
I wish. I certainly wish I was.
This is exciting.
Hello.
Hello. You called Perfect Person during the Perfect Person Telethon. You are live on the air right now with Miles and Jay, the
Hi.
human stallion, Jay Putnam.
That's really nice.
Oh my gosh, I'm watching. I have to mute it. I can't let the feedback loop happen, even though it's a tad delayed.
Oh, this is exciting.
There you go. Okay, perfect.
Thoughts so far?
Thoughts so far, yeah. How's the stream going in your eyes?
Oh, it's going fabulous. so happy about all the donations.
I know, it's
So
amazing,
good.
guys. It's so generous,
I mean, like,
so
really
amazing.
so cool.
Holy shit! We've already broken. We're almost about to break 10K.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Just during this stream alone, which is really crazy. Yeah, it's 1.617,
Yo, that's crazy.
which is really insane, guys. This is insane.
Doing the good work with giggles.
I know, it's fucking awesome.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Doing that
with
good
giggles.
work with giggles. So, why don't you tell us what your problem is, and we will
Fake name?
solve it. Oh yeah, fake name Jay. What's the fake name for this caller?
Oh, hey. Carpet?
I love it.
Wow.
I saw a carpet.
Jay, that was actually really crazy.
All aboard! Misogyny alert!
What?
All aboard!
Oh no.
No.
Carpet. Oh, something for people to walk all
Oh.
I'm just kidding, Jay. I just knew you would break into a cold sweat if I
I
said
hate that. No.
All right, carpet.
Then Megan.
Carpet. Then actually, it's gotta be Megan.
It's gonna be Megan.
No, carpet.
Megan.
Carpet. Please let us know what your problem is.
Okay, well, I do have my BFA in theater. Oh, what a target audience. And I just feel like
Hell yeah, dude. Theater majors rise up in the chat.
literally, I just feel like I graduated last year, so about a year out, and I've been like, maybe I should try and actually get an agent, but how do I portray to them that I'm such a cool dude?
Ooh, that's really good. Because
Right.
yeah, acting is something that's it's sort of mostly vibes.
I know.
Acting is heavily on the vibe side.
Because Jay sort of hung with the theater crowd, but he was a what? Communications major?
I was.
Yeah, but
An
I feel,
ally.
I was.
but I feel like Jay was he was a theater department
Theater
ally.
Yes.
But I feel like Jay, you sort of you were able to kind of skirt by the seat of your own pants, performing and doing stuff, but you weren't a theater major at all. It was just mostly vibes.
That's nice. Thanks.
Yeah, that's it.
I think I do have thoughts to this.
Please.
Well, here's the thing. It is vibes, but where do vibes come from? Okay? I think that
Sorry, Jay, I don't
Yeah.
mean to interrupt. The caller just needs to be turned up a little bit.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, cool. I'll turn the color up.
it can be heavily vibes, but here's the preceding question. Where do vibes come from?
Yeah, where do vibes come from?
Right? So, to me, are vibes created out of vibes? Not necessarily, actually.
Are
To me,
vibes created out of vibes?
Our vibes are not born of vibes. Vibes are born of work and of like doing the thing you
Yeah.
love.
Yeah, that's a good
So
point.
I think really like, and honestly, maybe too earnest for this fast, but
Yeah.
You sound like a very cool person. I think so. It's like fun. And
Yeah. Well, here's a good question. You sound like a cool person. What kind of actor are you trying to be perceived as being? Are you sort of like what type of actor? Like, because we can teach you how to be Timothy Chalamet. We can teach you how to be Anna Kendrick. We can teach you. Those are the only two actors.
Those are
right,
two
we have a
choices.
lot, and we have the ability, we have like the expertise to be able to teach you how to be those people.
Absolutely. Timmy Shals. So, like, what is the goal for you? What's the acting goal?
I feel like I'm a very 5, 6, 7, 8 commercial musical theater. I also did Footloose in high school. Would
Oh,
you
hell
believe?
yeah. What part did you play?
I was Ariel.
Ariel. Okay. Is that that's Ren's girlfriend?
That's what?
Who's
I don't
Ariel?
remember the parts.
Who's Ariel in the parts? I only remember Willard and Ren.
She's the main one with the red cowgirl boots.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's like Ren's Kevin Bacon's love interest in the movie.
Indeed. Yes, indeed.
The preacher's daughter, right? That's what he's a preacher. He's a pastor.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I haven't seen that in a while. Wow, that's amazing.
Honestly, Jay, it's really good. It's more relevant now today than ever.
It is. It
People
keeps,
need to dance, man.
It's growing like a fine wine. Footloose, the movie and musical.
I see. So you're sort of looking
so
to
your
get
Ariel
into
is very cool.
commercials. You're looking to get into commercials. You're looking to.
No. She's a commercial, like music, like classic musical theater
Yeah.
performer, actor, artist.
Oh, okay. Classical musical theater. So it is sort of Anna Kendrick style.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, the thing about Anna is that you really have to remember is Anna sort of she don't play no games. You know what I mean?
Sure.
That's true.
Wow.
Did you have anything to add to that, Jay?
Yeah. Well, in that regard, if we're not playing, and Kendrick doesn't play any games,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to dissuade you from playing, like having a game night. I think that would be
Okay.
really nice.
I know you think that she should have a game night in order to increase the Anna Kendrick style vibes.
An industry game night.
Oh, by the way, that's a good idea. Invite all the.
industry game night.
I actually, Jay, I think that you're tapping into something really nice, which is that if you hold an event, it's a good excuse to invite everybody over, so you guys can kind of like network, right?
I mean, one of the things that I like the most about what we all do in whatever shape or form we do it in, Megan/Carpet, also you.
Megan/Carpet the Stallion.
I think I love the community aspect of it. That's my favorite part. Is
Oh,
that,
yeah,
like,
definitely.
especially like some of the crew we have, it's very like we're all together in it. We're all doing this stuff. You know, even like it's like indicative of this live stream, the way that like you
Right.
all are all so involved, and it's like it feels like one cohesive, really exciting communal moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I think in the same way, doing stuff where you give the opportunity to like build a community around this so everybody can help each other out and make introductions, but it also, as a result, it's like born of work and of community and things like that, rather, because a lot of times these people, they want to find great people.
Yeah.
And they want to find people that also bring along with them great people and community. And so just like making that a part of your life, those things do, it may take some time, but those things are attracted, like people and you know, people are attracted to that sort of and a welcoming, warm, exciting environment, which like Miles, Sarah, Kendall, like you guys have all
Yeah,
done
right.
such a great job at cultivating here.
Well, I think it's also like, this is why you're going to want to have Scrabble.
Scrabble was the game you chose?
I feel like you're going to want to have Scrabble. You invite all the industry fat cats in your neighborhood / circle.
Sure.
Right? Like, to me, a game night is a good place to be like, oh,
Invite
this friend.
all of HBO.
Invite over HBO, obviously HBO Max. Max.
Broadway Street.
Broadway Street, okay? Invite over A24. Like, these
What's
are
left of Blockbuster?
What's left of Blockbuster Video, all the employees who work at Blockbuster Video. These are the industry titans
Yeah.
that you're going to want to remember. But I think that, like, I've definitely had, like, if we have an event or if we have a party,
Yeah.
often me and Sarah say, like, oh, that's a good opportunity to invite this person we want to get closer to. Like, either we want to be, like, closer friends to,
Well,
or we
it's
want
both
to,
and.
it's both and. We want
Because,
to be
like,
friends with, we want to be closer to, whatever.
The dream of like this job, so to speak, is that you
Entertainment at home.
at all is you want to like work with your friends, but you also want to make the people you work with and you meet through work your friends.
Yeah, right.
And it can all be together.
Mm.
And that's so fun.
Well, I think that it's gonna be. Where do you live, by the way? Not to dox yourself, but do you live in a major city that has entertainment as a thing, or is it a smaller community?
No, I'm in New York City.
Okay,
Amazing.
New York City, the smallest community there is.
Truly. Well,
Everybody's
a lot
looking
of
for
people say
community.
that New York City is just a small town with big buildings, which I believe.
I love that. I believe it too.
That makes my heart sing. But no, especially if you're in New York, like to me, meeting people and having people that are in your circle. If you want, by the way, if you want to get an agent, my hot tip for that is actually like, don't worry about that. That will come from you making cool stuff.
Yeah, make cool stuff and build the community and like have a community around it. And
Yeah. There's
those
also like
things
a lot
come,
of
like do what you love. Like,
yeah, right. What's like the
It really
dream role
is.
for you? Could you sort of do a La La Land? Excuse me, burp. Could you do sort of a La La Land style Emma Stone performance?
like what you did the one woman
I
show.
feel like actually piggybacking off of my previous moment as Ariel in Footloose, Ariel in The Little Mermaid
Okay.
would be a future dream and goal.
Oh, cool.
Lots of stuff like that. I've done a chorus line twice. Would love to do it again. I just want to dance and sing, Miles.
Sounds
I just want
awesome.
to shimmy my little heart out.
I think that to me, it's got to come from you. It's got to come from you making stuff, and then you're going to get an opportunity to dance and sing in the greatest stage of all, the Oscars.
Whoa.
Okay? Because Carpet, your name is going to be up in lights. CARPET. Carpet.
T.
Carpet, Megan.
2 T's, actually.
Vestalin. 2 T's.
Yeah.
Carpet.
TTE.
Yeah, TTE.
It's French.
But like to me, what is an example? Like you feel stuck. You feel like, oh, how do I do it? And by the way, you know where the best creatives are, Jay?
New York
I guess.
and Los Angeles
And Los Angeles.
and Chicago and also anywhere you are.
I was gonna say like a dodgeball team.
You were.
Well, because a lot of creatives are sort of unemployed because it's a difficult career.
It is.
So if you sort of go to a dodgeball team, now you're rubbing elbows with the next Greta Gerwig. Now you're sort of, oh, who just hit me? I am out in this dodgeball game. Guess who that was?
Martin Scorsese.
Jake Gyllenhaal. Okay. Timothy Chalamet could be at your next shuffleboard tournament.
Totally.
And I want you to go out into the world.
He just desperately wants to play backgammon.
He wants to play backgammon. He's having a chess mixer at the local community college.
A Queen's Gambit themed party.
A Queen's Gambit themed party that is gaming on your career. So I think you gotta get out there and you gotta meet as many people as you can. You gotta find the creatives where they are because those are the people that are gonna make you thrive. Agents, for lack of a better term, they are helpful. Like I do think that people need agents, but also you
Totally.
gotta be cautious because agents like they work for you, but you gotta make your own stuff. That's gotta be my final advice, Carpet. Carpet, how you feeling before we let you go?
I'm feeling, my heart is smiling.
Good.
Happy to have chatted, happy to experience, the sparkles. Happy to have experienced this live on the live stream.
Absolutely.
I feel like talking to people and just getting all these different perspectives makes me just feel like I'm doing what I need to be doing and to just continue creating the art that I love.
Yeah.
I've got a good feeling about you.
I think we're going to be
you're-
seeing you at the
yeah.
next Emmys. But also, you know what I'll say? Something I say to my wife, Sarah, all the time. In Roman times, there was no Emmys. In Roman times, Jay,
Sure.
art was revered as because they were artists. Oh, it's my journey to make art. That's what they did.
Sure.
And they could feel good about being an artist.
Totally.
Shakespearean theater, they're just artists. Is
Yeah.
their name up in lights? No, it's about the craft. Jay.
It was.
It's about doing the work.
Totally.
And then going home where you sleep on a bucket of hay or whatever.
Sure.
Because it's the Roman times.
Was the bucket of hay? You
Yeah,
just didn't
sleep
lay
on
the
a
hay
bucket of
out.
hay. Did lay the hay out in time.
Put the metal bucket down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Carpet, thank you so much for calling in. You have a fantastic day.
Oh, you have a fantastic day and best of luck on this 24-hour journey you're on.
Thank you so much. We are
How
1
kind.
hour, 18 minutes in.
Wow, really? Already?
23 to go.
Woo! Thanks, Carpet.
Bye. Good luck.
Bye.
Wow. She was awesome.
She was awesome, honestly. And how do you think your advice was on that one?
My advice was, here's the thing. You know, I never want to be too sure of it. I
Yeah.
always have room to grow.
You want to speak from the heart.
I want to speak from the heart, and I want to be, listening first.
When people ask you for advice, you say you want to listen first.
I say, why don't you start and give me advice?
I say, why don't you actually turn that around and tell me what you want?
Tell me.
Oftentimes people
what you want.
they do sort of know it already.
Sometimes.
You know what I mean? They do kind of know what
She
is.
was so warm and outgoing. Like,
Yeah.
oh my God, she would just be able to create like the coolest crew of creatives out there. And make
At her
theater.
shuffleboard tournament.
At her shuffleboard.
Shuffleboard. Well, we've got to get to another call here. Nope, that's the Perfect Person theme song. Ashley, what's up?
I was gonna say, I don't know if I got clickbaited watching the chat, but we might have surpassed 10K.
No way! Let's go! Let's
my
fucking go!
That's amazing.
Let me check it out. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, because we started, it was 1.6.
Yo, that's crazy.
Hey, dude!
Let's go.
That's fucking awesome,
That's
everybody. Thank you so much for your generous donations. And there's still almost $1,000 left for pretty much its donation matching. So if you donate now, pretty much it will match it until it reaches 5,000, which is pretty soon. So if you're thinking about donating, it'll go twice as far right the hell now.
That's amazing.
Isn't it, Jay?
Yes.
It's amazing.
Way to
Well,
go, everybody.
Way to go, guys.
That's so cool.
Well, we've got to find another caller.
Thank goodness. I can't wait. These people are just so cool. I genuinely think so.
Okay, this is interesting, Jay.
Okay.
This is very interesting here. We're going to take this call.
Okay.
Hi, Miles.
I'm actually just gonna go right into it.
All
Cold.
right.
Hello, this is Kira.
Hello, Kira! You are live on the air! Woo!
I'm sorry.
We are live in the Perfect Person Telethon, and we are here to solve your problems, big and small. I'm obviously here with
Oh my God,
Jay,
perfect.
the human
It is.
stallion Putnam.
Hi.
Jay, show off those gams.
Wow.
Hello.
That's my gam.
We're gonna need, yeah, that's your gams.
That's my gams.
We're gonna need a fake name for you, caller. Jay, what is the fake name for this person?
Oh, Jordy.
Jordy. Okay, I like that actually.
I know.
Jordy-
I actually really like the name Jordy.
Jordy's kind of cool.
Yeah.
You know, it's a cool name for. It's a cool name for a skateboard.
The skateboard?
My skateboard's actually named Jordy.
Hey, man.
Hey,
Oh, I had a crazy 5-0 on Jordy, dude.
Would be a perfect tech deck.
It would be a
by the way,
perfect tech deck.
I've been seeing people are getting back into tech deck.
Yeah, it's been like hitting up my Instagram. I get like fed like some tech deck videos.
It's been hitting
like,
up my Instagram.
It's been like, on your feed.
This guy's not Gen
That's
Z
like a
like me and
Reels
Ashley.
user kind of thing to say.
It's a what?
That's a Reels user kind of thing to say.
Thank
like
you.
You're not on TikTok, you're on Reels.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yes, fucking drag him. Jay is
I
a
thought it
Reels
was-
user,
I thought he
dude.
said-
He's like, this vertical video thing's pretty cool.
I
Unreal.
thought you were saying it's like, that's like a real user thing to say. Like REAL. I was like, oh my God, that's so nice.
Oh yeah, you thought it
Nobody's
was
ever
real.
said- that
Yeah,
guy's
no.
so real.
You're an Instagram
Oh,
Reels
man,
user.
that was really funny.
All right, Jordy. Well, why don't you tell us what's going on?
Okay, so my friends and I live in a city very passionately nicknamed Menver. And so the men to women ratio is insane.
Okay,
we
yeah.
are all
We'll try not to
having a
dox your
hard
location. Okay.
dating at all.
Okay, wait,
Here.
can you back up a little bit? Because we were trying to make
Yeah.
jokes about Menver, because that's such a hilarious thing
You
to
said
say.
the ratio is more. There's more men than women.
Oh, tons.
Okay.
Got it. So the pickings are more slim than they might traditionally be.
But they're like shitty men.
Totally.
Laugh
Totally
at the
fair.
end.
Totally fair. Totally fair.
Like it's bad out here. The
Okay.
vibes are bad.
Got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Needle in a haystack, finding a good one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
For sure.
Everyone's like very not wanting to commit. Everyone's very, just wants a long distance, low commitment partner.
Okay.
Long distance low commitment, so like an acquaintance.
So they're not in the city?
So like an acquaintance.
Exactly. Like somebody you hang out with every once in a while.
Right.
That's so funny. I just like can't. I'm like I'm in Boston, but like we.
Well, I'd
like,
love to do like a Zoom coffee. Like, I think that'd be awesome actually if we could do a Zoom coffee and like, I don't know.
God, a Zoom coffee sounds so fucking bad. That's
The
disgusting.
worst is that you don't know how many times we've been invited to like go skiing on a family trip, and that's it. That's the only time they're in the state.
Skiing
like, I don't
on a
wanna hang out with your
family
grandpa.
Trip.
Yeah, skiing on a
For the
family
first time you
for the
meet this
first
person?
date.
Yeah.
That's-
That's what they want. They want somebody that they can just be like, hey, here's the ski trip. I'm in town now. See me or not.
That's like the plot of like a weird movie.
A lot of like a horror
it's
movie.
weird.
Come on this weird ski trip. Also, it's like what? So my grandpa can watch you fall on the slopes. I'm a bad skier. I didn't mean
I
to
am
talk
too.
about your
I've
skiing
never
journey.
skied.
Are you a good skier, Jordy?
I am, yeah. I've been skiing forever.
Okay, so they would jokes on them because they're like, "Do you want to come skiing?" And then you would just like absolutely tear it up.
Yeah, you'd crush.
Exactly.
Right.
So, oh yeah, that's right. You live in Menver. Okay, so you had a proposal for how to fix this in your voicemail. Can you talk about that?
Yes. Okay. So we have developed, we call it Thursday Night Date Club. It is our version of forcing ourselves to go on dates every Thursday.
Yeah.
But because that was so difficult to do up until now, this was our New Year's resolution. We have decided to make a dating game out of it. But now we're kind of dealing with the ethical repercussions.
of making a Thursday night dating game.
Exactly. Like, is it mean to kind of force yourself to go on a date, not because you really are genuinely like, you know,
I see,
super
I see,
into
I see.
the person?
Yeah.
But you just really don't want to be the loser.
So you're like you've turned dating into a sport, and you're wondering if maybe you've flown too close to the sun.
Yeah. Like, maybe we girl boss a little bit too hard.
Okay, I mean, I think this is
That's
this is
interesting.
an interesting question. Well, on these dates, like, have you enjoyed some of these dates as of recently? Like, how have your last couple
Does
gone?
anyone enjoy first dates?
No, they kind of are bad. I mean, I'll
I like
say
them sometimes.
you actually do have some successful first dates.
Yeah, they can be nice. I like meeting new people. But I also see how it can be, from what you've told us,
Yeah,
that sounds like it could be tough
it could be definitely tough.
and not fun.
Also, like, is the problem, like, I find that often when, like, first dates, the problem is, like, no conversation. Are they not asking questions? Like, what do you find is the major offense on a lot of these first dates?
Probably a lot of that, to be honest. I'm a yapper by nature, so like that's fine.
Of course,
And,
man.
like,
Yapper
we have
union.
this thing that, like,
You got a yap union.
You know, you're like a fun girly, so you're gonna have fun.
Totally.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. Like, I've been on dates that I didn't feel a connection with, but I've turned it around and just been like, oh, this person's like, then you just start hanging out as friends or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, because
Yeah. Or
I'm not-
like you're
yeah.
gonna have fun because you're already out, you're already wearing pants.
Yeah.
Like, you might as well make the most of it.
No, I think that's a great mentality to have, honestly, because if you're going, you don't want to then fall into some weird thing where you're like, oh, like, and then you feel, I don't know, ashamed or something like that.
Right.
Like, worse to me, obviously, like, worst case scenarios, they turn out to like be a murderer, right? But like the under murder, it's like if assuming we're two relatively normal people, the worst thing that can happen is like, okay, this just sort of spins out and there's no chemistry there. For you,
The
though,
worst thing that can happen is you start talking about the decor of the restaurant, you know?
oh man, I've been there. And you're like,
That's so funny.
Olive Garden does have some good stuff going on.
Whoa.
Oh,
Looking
yeah.
at-
If I mention the plants, it's over.
Totally.
Yeah, that is tough. Well, so you're wondering though if ethically how are you choosing these dates? How are you choosing these people?
We're on the DAPS.
Yeah.
That's a
Daps.
lot of it, but we
Dating
also
apps.
just
Never heard of
joined
that before.
adult kickball.
Oh,
Fun.
this is very similar to the call. We just were suggesting activities and games. How is adult kickball? Because I never sort of went that way in my life.
Neither did
and
I.
I worry the window is closed. Sorry, Ashley.
I
did,
was in a
actually?
kickball league.
How'd
for-
it go?
It was awesome, really competitive. People got
Really?
really into it.
Yeah,
really
that's-
into it.
Some
That's-
people are.
That's
Wait,
not,
Jordy, is that you have the same experience, Jordy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are
for
you
sure.
very
Like, we just
competitive
played
with
in
it?
our,
Or are you keeping it chill?
finals, and they were like, the other teams around us were wearing cleats. And it's
Whoa.
like, it's a Wednesday.
Yeah, people were wearing cleats and gloves in mine too.
Yeah.
why
For kickball.
for kickball?
Yeah.
To me, I joined an adult recreational sport to like have fun and like play the game. Like I want to win, but I'm more there to like enjoy the experience. If we
Yeah.
lose, that's fine. We all go out for
And
Have a
meet
hamburgers.
couple
people for your
drinks.
dating game.
And meet people for your dating game.
So you've been pulling people from your team?
Me, no. My friends they have a few lined up that they're looking for, both from our team and from other teams.
Okay, I was about to say, how
And
big is the
one's
team?
going after the ref, so we'll see how that
One's going
goes.
after the ref.
The ref?
Yeah, like the referee.
Yo, yeah.
I mean, hey, I get it. Power position.
Right on.
Okay. Ref. He's like, hey,
Man in uniform, you know?
that was a foul.
That
Get
was
one
a
for the team.
ball.
Hey, that was a penalty kick. I don't know if I played kickball in a while.
No, me neither.
It's been a little bit.
Probably baseball rules.
So, and what was the, like, to me, though, are they asking the people out or are they being asked out?
Both. I mean,
Okay.
If you're
with
asked on it.
every Thursday, you kind of have to go fast. You know, like
Oh, yeah. If
the
you're trying
DAPS conversations, they are going fast.
You're going
it's like, hi,
every
how are you?
Thursday.
Let's go.
I actually don't. Here's the only stipulation I'll give is if you're going on a date with someone as a bit, that is mean and bad and poo-poo. But if you're going on a date being like, this person swiped right on me, they want to take me out, they're not traditionally the type of people I date, but I'm going to just kind of see what happens, I think that's okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think
mean,
that's
we
okay.
definitely do have like big swipe moments, you know.
Sure.
You gotta get that roster going.
But I also think that that's like you're also like presumably trying to find someone that you want to be with.
Yeah.
Right. So you're just like,
Yeah.
I mean, this is how you know when I was a single person, I was like, let me open all these doors in the whole city until I find a loved one.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think that that's
Knock knock.
You
Are
just
you my
like
loved
you just
one?
like
hello.
you just open up a lot of stores to department stores and just would just sort of like
Walking into a JCPenney and being
Yeah.
like, excuse me, do you want to get married? No, I think that like that is part of being a single person is going on lots of dates. At least for me, it
Could
was.
be, yeah.
And like I think that's also how you figure out the type of how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
26.
26, yeah. So I feel like that's like to me going on lots of dates is also how you figure out the type of person you want to date. So
Yeah.
it's not like as long as there's no like there's no like high school movie Regina George moment where you're like, I'm going on a date with this nerd from the drama club. Like then I think that you're fine.
I could see how it could get like I wonder has it felt in any way has it become like confusing at all for like you as you're thinking about it and like going on these dates with these people?
Yeah, that's a good point.
The only point of confusion, we did have to take a short little break from our game because I ended up in like this situationship with this girl, and I thought that it was a little unethical, just because I was like, oh shoot, like it's actually like going
Right.
somewhere.
No, totally.
And I was like debating if I could take it to the grave or if it was something that like I would have to tell her eventually, but that worked itself out.
Oh, you met a woman through this, and then you were still doing the Thursday night date club, and you felt yucky about that.
No. I was like doing multiple dates with her, and I was like, ooh, would I ever have to like tell her that this is like why I convinced myself to like go on a date?
Oh, it's like a
put
movie
on
moment.
That
Oh, by
sounds
the
a
way,
little movie moment to me.
did we just get another donation match? Okay, let's go,
Wow,
Sarah
Sarah
B.
B.
I wonder who that is.
That's amazing.
Okay. Donation
wonder-
matching $500 for the next little bit. I'm not sure how many hours, but yeah, fuck yeah, we got another donation match for the next 4 hours. If you donate, it will be matched. That's sick. Okay, cool. But yeah, I think you were worried. That's like that classic high school movie thing where it's
Yeah,
like I went on a
actually-
date with the nerd. What's the movie? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Ashley? It's
sorry.
like it's a movie where like a jock dates she's the man / he's the man with Addison Ray.
Yeah, like
Amanda
Addison
Bynes.
Rae.
No,
Addison Ray stars
The,
in He's the Man.
No,
a
it's-
reboot.
she's all that.
She's all
That's
that.
what I mean.
Yeah,
Oh,
She's all
sorry,
that.
She's the Man's the Amanda Bynes soccer one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He's all that / she's all that, starring
Oh,
Addison
He's All
Rae.
That was the remake that she made. Yeah.
that Addison Rae made personally.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Addison Rae kickstarted.
Fun fact about
Indie
She's
film
All
star.
That.
Yes, she's an
Addison
indie
Rae.
film. By the way, I do still firmly stand by Addison Rae as I think that she's going to be an A24 Maven.
Could be.
I think she's going to be an indie darling. You just give her time. You just
Fun
give
fact.
Addison some
Can't wait
time.
for
Fun
Addison
fact
Rae to
about
hit the
She's All
Instagram
That.
Reels.
Yeah.
She's All That was ghostwritten by M. Night Shyamalan. I'm for real. That's for real. That's for real.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Why? Why would he?
Why would he do that? Not the Addison Rae one.
His
The original.
vibe.
No, the original.
The original. That'd be funny if it was the Addison Rae one because it's terribly written.
The
The original is like in a classic movie.
I wonder, Jordy, if I may, what you're saying, you know, part of me, I'm thinking this out live.
Yeah.
So part of me is like, okay, if you're starting to like somebody and you're like, hey, this is kind of what we were doing because this is, and then I'm so glad I did because I like you and this is like really fun. I think that's like, there's something to me that's like a little sweet about that.
Yeah, like
as long as,
yeah.
you know, but I could see how it could get kind of confusing potentially. I would feel if, like from my own, I'm projecting a little bit on them, thinking about my own experience, what it feel like here. But like, if I'm going through and then it'd be like, it would maybe be harder for me to be able to discern my feelings if I was going in with that sort of idea. Have you felt that to be a difficult thing to parcel?
Great question. Keep asking questions. I actually, it worked itself out, so I'm no longer really in that boat.
Okay.
But I can totally see that happening eventually. Hopefully we kind of end Thursday night date club before then, you know?
Totally.
Yeah, right. Before you would have to reveal that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the goal. Like, it kind of works itself out, or it does become kind of a ha-ha funny moment.
Right.
I think that there's nothing wrong with being like, hey, it's funny. Like when I met you, I was doing this Thursday night date club where I was just going on a bunch of dates, and then I had a connection. I don't think that's wrong at all.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
I agree. I think if it's like, if you're going out and it's like as a bit, that's not great.
Yeah,
if you're
it's
going
like
out,
she's all that.
totally.
Addison Rae, she's only dating that guy.
Totally.
Because
for this.
Yeah, for this.
But if you're going out because you're like, look, this is the way that we as a crew are like encouraging one another to do this, and we're doing it as a friend group and like building each other up and like being encouraging in that way, there's something really sweet to that and like really nice. I think as long as it doesn't get tangled.
Yeah,
just
so
like
the
listen,
glitter
just
situation
like the movie Tangled.
is
the
really
movie
the bad
Tangled.
part, huh?
Yeah, just like, and I'd say like if you're feeling something, like listen to your gut. That's
Yeah.
just, it sounds like you guys have a great, like really thoughtful approach to this, and listen to your gut though if it's not feeling great.
Well said, Jay.
Thanks.
Perfect.
Jordy.
Jordy.
Before we let you go, we'd ask you, do you have any advice for the audience? Anything you've been trying recently that you've sort of been,
good question.
Popping off about? Have you had a new cereal or a new, I don't know.
I had a full box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch recently.
You had sorry,
Ooh.
Jordy, I want to hear what you have to say.
Not in like one day.
But I just need to go
It was in 2 days.
I just need to go in for a second.
I had it in 2
You
days.
had a full box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
In 2 days.
2 days. 2
Yeah.
days is not that weird.
Thanks.
How many bowls was that?
I don't know. I don't remember. But it would be like, it's not that, it doesn't feel like that much. So I just like pour some, and then I'd be like, oh, I'm still like a little snacky. Like, I think I'll have a little bit more.
Still feeling a little snacky.
And then you're like, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, I said 2 bowls. All right. And then it'd be like,
so you are having multiple bowls. But my question was, did you parcel it into or did you have 17 bowls that were small, or you had like 4 big bowls?
no, I probably had like 8 bowls.
It's kind of a lot of bowls.
Costco-sized Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
That's kind of a lot of bowls.
Well,
All right, Jay. I'm liking that.
Thanks.
I'm liking that a lot. You know what? So Jordy, I would love to now hear your advice. And I'm actually gonna have you give it to Jay because I have to use the bathroom so bad. I'm worried that there's gonna be an accident. So give your advice to Jay, and I will be back so soon, Jordy.
Perfect.
my
Okay,
gosh, I
my
can't believe I
advice.
had this moment.
Just chat with Jordy.
My advice is take ice cream walks. Find a little ice cream shop nearby. Take a little walk. It burns off those calories. Don't do the math. And immediately get a little ice cream as a reward.
That sounds really nice. I actually did an ice cream walk recently with Miles and Sarah and Julian, and it was really, really nice.
Extra bonus friends. There we go. You
I
don't
know.
need to do a solo ice cream walk.
Well,
You can
here's the
include
thing.
anyone you want.
I've thought about doing solo. I live kind of close to an ice cream place, and I've been like, some days I've just been like, I think I just like want to go get ice cream.
Exactly.
And it sounds really nice. What flavor do you get?
We kind of everything. I'm a chocolate girly.
Me too. People kind of get on my
Perfect, yeah.
case about it because they're like, it's just chocolate, and you're like, yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, and I mean you can spice it up. You can
Sure.
get some different chocolate flavors, but there's some really solid, just normal chocolate flavors.
For sure. Do you do a cone or a cup?
Oh, you got to go waffle cone if you're making the ice
Thank
cream walk.
God. Oh my God, that's such a relief. I'm so glad you said that. It's so
Yeah,
true.
I'm not a
'Cause
psychopath.
thank goodness. Do you have how like deep do these ice cream walks go? Like how big's the crew?
Oh, that's a great question. I think it can be whatever size you want.
That's interesting. So you can it's like very of the moment, if it's like just you.
Yeah. You
just
gotta let the vibes kind of carry you into an ice cream walk.
or you can just like send out everybody and be like, hey,
Yeah.
I need a crew. Let's walk.
We're all walking. It's
We're all walking. What time do you do these?
Oh, definitely after dinner. You got to take advantage of the summer weather.
I love that. Okay, cool. Yeah, Minver is known for great summer weather.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It really is. It sounds. Though I was there and was in a crazy hailstorm once.
Oh,
like the
was
middle
it,
of
like
summer.
Monday.
No, not recently. Did it happen recently?
Oh, yeah, we get hailstorms all the time.
Really? That
Oh,
like
yeah.
blew
It's
my mind.
pretty brutal.
It was like years and years ago, and I was like driving through, and it was like golf ball size hail. It was psychotic.
Ooh. Yeah, your car is gonna hate you for that one.
It did. And yet, I live to tell the tale.
I have a
Hey,
question.
that's all that counts.
Ashley has a question.
For these like ice cream walks, is there like a socially acceptable size of ice cream that you can get? Like, are you walking around with like a large?
Waffle cone?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Oh
large
my
waffle
god!
cone.
You know, my dream is somebody gets a banana split, and we have to like walk home like while they're eating a banana split.
That sounds amazing.
Like, wouldn't that be hilarious?
Yes,
you
it
just
would.
pass somebody on the street and they're just strolling down and they're eating a whole banana split.
I've never had a banana split.
Either.
I have not either, so I really
Okay,
rely on
great.
you guys.
Do they have these at the place that you go? I feel like they'd only have them at like old soda shops or something.
I have no idea. I just kind of assumed it was one of those things that like everyone has. That
Everybody
nobody
can
talks
figure
about,
it
like
out.
a retirement plan.
It's in your 401k.
Exactly. Like, what is that? We don't know. We
Yeah,
don't really
that's
care.
fair. Miles, we're talking about banana splits.
Yes, let's go.
Glad
I ran. It was sort of was worried there was going to be sort of an incident.
Why?
Oh no.
No, I just had to use the bathroom really bad.
Oh, you thought there was gonna be an incident with you.
Yeah, I was worried that I was going to sort of if I
thought you worried that I was gonna cause an incident.
if I shit my pants on a 24-hour live stream for charity in the first 2 hours, did it even make a sound? You know what I mean?
Totally, I know what you mean.
So I just sort of had to get in there. Sorry, guys, banana splits.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on them?
Never had one.
Never had one.
You've never had a banana
All three,
split?
neither
All
of
three
the
of
three of
us.
us haven't had one.
Okay, I know.
Jordy
where
is the third.
I think I know where the stream is going.
Let's get on the road.
Bring out the bananas. A banana split is great. Honestly, recently my go-to snack to really get into it. You listening, Jordy?
Yeah. Is it a full banana split?
No, but I do have ice cream. I basically make a banana split in so many parts. I deconstruct a banana split by having a big bowl of ice cream every single night of my life.
Yep.
I haven't missed a single night in a while.
I had raspberry sorbet last night. It was in the freezer. I found it in the freezer.
You found it?
A little, yeah.
I found it. So it was your roommates. You stole the
I
raspberry sorbet.
asked.
This is about. This is sorry. If I was on a date with you and you said that to me, I think I would be like, "Hey, this was great," but I think I have to go.
These plants are awesome.
These plants are raspberry sorbet. These plants, absolutely, actually. These plants are so good. Look at that. Oh, Olive Garden.
Oh my gosh.
No, Jay. But I have a banana. I have a banana.
Yeah.
Chop 3 pieces.
Okay.
Put it in a bowl.
Right.
Peanut butter.
Sure.
Over the top of it. Eat it with a spoon.
Yum.
That's not ice cream at all.
No. No. I see where you got confused.
Sad banana parfait.
No, I see where you got confused. I see where you got confused. It's sad. Sorry, we don't have to add judgment to it. But what I do is
It's like
sad.
you forgot the yogurt or the ice cream or anything.
I didn't forget a single thing. I wanted to have a banana, and then by the way, yogurt.
Next you're gonna start telling me you
Parfait.
like eat ants on a log, like how you're supposed to.
I
you know,
do!
you don't find any
I do!
M&Ms or
Somebody brought up ants on logs to me the other day, and they're like, don't you like ants on a log? I was like, no.
Ants on a log is a goated snack. I'm sorry, cancel me now. Cancel me in the chat for actually I'll say I'll do ants on the log, no raisins. Hold the ants. Just the log.
You just want
Just
a log.
Just the log. I'm eating log all the time. I'm eating log. It's almost all I have is log. Arguably, by the way, if I can really break it down,
Yeah.
ants on a log could be a banana. A banana looks more like a log than a celery.
Sure.
And this is a conversation that everyone's afraid to have.
Banana, a little bit of peanut butter. You put some honey on it, then some cinnamon.
Don't need the honey. Don't need the honey. Banana's naturally sweet. Banana's naturally
and then you
sweet.
put chocolate on it. Semi-sweet chocolate or dark chocolate.
Semi-sweet.
Yeah, I don't want milk
Dark
chocolate on there.
See, these are the conversations that Big Celery doesn't want you having.
Yes.
Exactly.
Agreed, Jordy. Very much
Oh,
so.
sorry that I'm down to take down big celery today.
No, but the point is, I will have celery PB. Hold the celery. Add banana. I will have banana PB, and then later I'll have ice cream. So I'm basically having a banana split.
I don't think banana splits have peanut butter.
They can
Just at your own pace.
at my own pace.
Oh, I
Don't rush
see.
me. Don't rush me, banana split. Let me do this on my own time.
Then you have a bowl of chocolate syrup and a bowl of cherries and a bowl of whipped cream.
No, but I did have a dipped cone for lunch yesterday
For lunch?
in the hot
From
sun.
where?
I can't say.
Oh, okay. I love dipped cones.
Really, the dipped cone. Like I have been
When the
getting.
chocolate is really crispy.
That's perfect.
It's so
You're right
good.
for that.
I do love a dip cone, but it was from this like place that I get dip cones from sometimes, and it basically was like
They're huge. I know what you're talking about.
they're big,
They're
yeah.
huge.
And I get it all in my beard, so much so to the point where I feel like I have to. I was eating it in the
Well,
on
you
the
try to eat
sidewalk.
it as fast as possible.
Yeah, I try to eat as fast as possible because it gets in my beard, and then I was like, I went to my car out of shame. I got it in my beard, and I went to my car out of shame because I was like covered in sauce, and I was like, everyone is looking at me.
You
I felt
crawled to
ashamed.
your car.
I crawled to my car like a rat, and then I ate the dipped cone in the comfort of my own car while I watched TikTok. Like a
I have a question.
yeah, please, Jordy.
Were napkins not an option?
It's interesting you bring that up. It's interesting you bring that up because napkins were not only an option, but they weren't enough for what I needed them for.
No.
Like I wish I had a.
You needed a beach towel.
I wish I had a.
You needed
if it was wet,
a bidet for your face.
I needed a wet nappy.
Yeah.
I needed a bidet for my face.
Yeah, you just needed a water pick.
I needed a water pick for my
Just-
beard, just spraying it through my beard.
Yeah,
Because it was like this is not. I couldn't get the stickiness out of my beard.
sure.
And it was a mint dipped cone.
Whoa.
So it was like green, and I was wearing a
Interesting.
white, and so like I get it goes on my shirt. It's staining the shirt. It's just,
Like Grinch beard.
it was Grinch beard.
To be clear, you had not eaten actual lunch. You just got a dip cone.
No, I had breakfast. Recently, I have been getting deeply into a breakfast smoothie, and it's
Awesome. I love a breakfast smoothie.
You know when you eat something and then you look forward to it like at night?
Yeah.
The day you're like, tomorrow I'm gonna have that.
Yeah.
That's what my breakfast smoothie has become,
Oh, that's exciting.
and it's green as fuck.
Really?
Sorry, I just want to say again, I
Color
cursed to try to
theory.
be cool. I want to call myself out on it. I cursed just there to be cool. I did curse just there to be cool. Green as fuck. It wasn't necessary.
No,
It was just green.
it was green. What color green?
Light.
Okay.
Well, because the trick is, Jay, it's color theory.
Yeah.
Which isn't color theory actually like what clothes I'm supposed to wear because of the color of my blood? Somebody told me this recently. They were like,
You can
go
get
to,
like a color.
but there's like expensive people that are like, do you know about this, Jordy?
I've heard of
Isn't
this.
all blood red?
Actually, blood is technically blue. It becomes red when it touches oxygen.
Jay just went to second grade. That's a second grade ass fact, Jay. You know, actually, blood is blue, and then it goes red.
Oh, actually, I think I think
But we all
blood is
have the
blue
same colored blood, so
though.
why would color theory be based off of blood?
No,
That's a great question.
Somebody was like, it's
It
not
has to do with your like
it's
complexion.
Like, yeah, your complexion, but they were like basically saying a whole thing of like, you have to go, and someone's like, you should wear burgundy. Like, I don't know.
So, what
I
wizard?
don't know. Witch in the woods tells you you have to wear burgundy.
You should wear
Burgundy.
burgundy.
But anyway, the point is, I've been having a green smoothie. I've been having a banana split. Jordy, have you had a banana split recently?
No.
No, Jordy hadn't had
but
one
You're
either.
just having a banana split, but hold the split because it's really paced out.
You're having ice cream with banana on the
Not
side.
Yeah. I said, can you put the sauce on the side
Yeah.
and the banana?
And the banana. Can I have a banana
And also
split, plain
add
vanilla
12
ice cream,
hours.
take
Yeah.
everything off of it, give me bananas and peanut butter on the side.
You're adding. See, to me, bananas and peanut butter though, that is like that's packed with protein.
I do like a peanut butter banana honey sandwich.
I honestly, that used to be my go-to sandwich. Recently, I've been in it.
You've
We're
been
live
inundated
to
with
like
requests.
several thousand people. Sometimes you catch yourself.
How many people are on?
How many people are on? 3,246.
That's amazing, Miles. I'm really proud
And by
of
the
you,
way,
man.
I'm so proud. Thanks everyone for hanging out. And donating and stuff. We're gonna fucking crush our goal too.
Yeah, we are.
It's
It's awesome.
really crazy. But no, Jay. The point is, if I can really get to the point, it's about having the green smoothie that is green. So I'm freezing avocados the night before.
Yeah.
I'm freezing other green stuff like spinach.
Yeah.
I'm getting so I go spinach, add the whole milk.
Really? Whole milk?
Yeah, I'm not afraid to say it.
Ooh.
I'm not afraid to say it. I drink whole milk in my smoothie.
Okay, so you're anti-big celery but pro-big dairy.
Yes, I am, and you know what? Honestly, I know that people are afraid of whole milk.
Yeah.
we've flipped as a culture. I'd like a cow, so I can drink it from the source.
Oh.
I don't think that's how whole milk works.
What do you mean?
I mean, I think it has to go through a pasteurization process, right?
I guess I don't know.
What is pasteurized versus non-pasteurized?
Do you not know what this is?
No.
Get ready, because I'm going to blow your mind. It's where they basically raise the heat of it to a certain point that it kills certain types of bacteria. But in some countries, in like Europe, certain cheeses are unpasteurized because they think that it helps with the cheese flavor and whatever. There's a lot of raw cheese. But here, yeah, your milk is all pasteurized.
Okay.
And then I think that like really hippie granola people are like, pasteurization kills the milk.
Interesting.
And if that's like a
live to
normal thing to say,
3,000
I'm
people
sorry.
right now.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to go off about my beliefs about pasteurization. But anyway, Jordy, thank you so much for calling. You should continue your dating game. I think you're fine.
Perfect. Thank you for the approval.
Jordy, you rule.
Jordy, you're the best. Have fun in Menver, as you called it at the beginning of the call.
With all my tech decks. Thank you.
All right, bye. Man, Jordy rocked.
Jordy was cool.
It did remind me also that maybe I should have a banana split late tonight.
Oh,
late night Nana?
I had a moment, and I was like,
late night Nana.
I was like, Miles, you can't. You're going to be busy tonight doing this. And I forgot you can just do whatever you want.
Yeah. That's the part of the stream that is sort of like, it's looming on me as the day goes by. Once I get there, what even happens?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Totally.
It'll be sort of me in a dungeon of my own making. Well, Jay.
This will become a dungeon.
Jay, currently, we've got to take another call. I didn't need the currently in there. And then in just a little while, we're gonna cold plunge.
Okay.
We've got capability to take the studio outside, and I think around like noonish, so in like an hour, John's picking up ice, and we're gonna cold plunge on the show live.
Okay.
Also wanted to flag, you guys never said why you're perfect today.
Thank you, Ashley.
Ashley, thank you for saying that. Thank you for reminding me, because that is a really good point. Jay, you go first.
Well, thanks, Miles. I've been thinking about this actually for a long time. Because you actually haven't asked me this in a while.
By the way, shout out. Next call will be international from Discord.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I really like the idea. You asked me like what makes me qualified as a perfect person often. Now Ashley's asked me, which is really nice. And when I'm in this here and I see you guys, I'm getting to backstory. When I talk to you, when I see you do what you do, I remember that a lot of what you learned, I taught you. A lot of like I taught you these things.
You think you taught me to be perfect?
Yeah. Like what qualifies me? It's like you're my pupil.
You say that to me sometimes. You go, "You're my pupil. I taught you everything."
I am your mentor.
You're not my mentor. You're my peer. We went to college together. You
Pure
think that
mentor,
you're my
mentor
mentor?
peer.
You think you're my mentor? We met in freshman year of college.
Yeah, we did.
You're not a mentor to me. In some way,
That's okay.
I've learned from you, I think, as the years have gone on, but you're no mentor to me.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm
Yeah.
a mentor to you.
No, I am.
No.
This is cool, man.
No.
This is special.
Definitely not.
This is really great.
I'm obviously perfect today because guess what? I've been showering in the dark recently.
What? What?
Yellow diamonds in the night. I've been showering in the dark.
I thought you were going to say night again.
No. But recently there's a tiny little sliver of a window in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And it shines light. And so sometimes in the morning, I'll take a little show in there in the night so I can think. I start hot, and then it gets cold at the end.
Really?
At the
Because you're in there
end-
for so long?
No, I start. Yeah, I run out of hot water. No, I start with a hot shower, and then I follow it up at the very end, Jay, by going all the way cold, and I blast myself with cold for 60 to 120 seconds. I give myself a cold plunge, a standing cold plunge.
Yeah.
The water is plunging onto me.
That's awesome.
And
you flipped it on its head.
I flipped it on its head.
Plunge.
Deconstructed cold plunge. Like I was taking the banana and I was putting it outside of the split with the peanut butter, and then I was moving that and having the ice cream. I'm taking the cold plunge and I'm saying, what if we flip this on its head? Think different, Apple.
Yeah.
What if we flip this on its head? What if the water plunges onto me?
Just do it, Apple.
Just do it, Apple, Nike.
Scratch that, reverse it.
Scratch that, reverse it. Exactly right, Ashley.
Love.
And so basically what I'm doing is by reversing it, by scratching that, I'm having a little bit of that cold shiver, a little bit of that like adrenaline you get from a cold plunge.
Yeah.
And that wakes me up in the morning.
That's nice.
So that's what I've been doing recently. Shower in the dark, end the shower with cold.
That sounds great.
And it also, something about shower in the dark, it kind of gives you that meditative feel.
Yes.
And then you're supposed to follow up. Sorry. There's no delay in the studio. There's no delay in here. Show the wide. This is the delay. It's just the distance from me to Jay. And so I'll end a sentence, and you might be thinking, but there's got to be some sort of delay. But the way that tech works is that there isn't a delay in the same place. Sometimes when the caller says something, there's a delay between when we hear it. But here, theoretically, it's just how fast sound travels. What? You're 3-4 feet away from me? So that's the delay.
I didn't know.
You're millennial pausing in our conversation.
What is a millennial pause?
Well, it's the idea that basically.
Oh, what the hell, Ashley?
Okay.
Ashley goes, oh.
If you don't know what a millennial pause is, you're probably doing it.
I'm obviously.
That's right.
My
Millennial
cousin
pause.
told me once, she's Gen Z, and she's 19, and she was like, we got dinner together.
Yeah.
And with one of her friends, and she's the raddest. And we were chatting, and she just goes, Jay, you kind of like, you give off like real millennial energy right now.
Well, that's true
And I was
because
like-
you are a millennial.
What? And I was like, I'm like the bee's knees, man.
Oh, but that's so funny. To me, when people say that to me, I've recently been more and more like, well, yeah, no, that's just factually correct.
She told me it was a good thing because I was like, what? And she
Well,
was
it's
like,
just
no,
co-
it's cool.
It's just correct. You are just
I
are a
suppose it's
millennial.
also correct.
It's just accurate.
Sometimes correct is cool, man.
I don't know what that means. But no, millennial pause is basically like when we were kids, when you recorded on a camera or a phone, there's a delay from when you press the recording button to when it recorded. It took
Yeah.
like a second. It was like recording and now it's recording.
Right.
So when people who are millennials record stuff on their phone, sometimes they'll hit it and then start talking versus if you grew up with iPhones that are fast enough to record, you press it and start talking because that's how fast it always has been for those people.
Who? I'm okay.
So if you
that's
have
that's a thing for real.
Yes, it is a thing. And you can kind of see
That
it
doesn't
like,
need to be a thing.
well, it's
That's
It
crazy.
definitely does need to be
it
a
does
thing.
because it makes
No.
to me the actual
That's
technical
crazy. Like somebody figured that out. That's wild.
But it's interesting to me because people are like millennial pause, and it's like no, it's just the way that technology is different from when we were growing up to when kids now are growing up. You just tap the Snapchat, you tap TikTok, whatever, TikTok,
so you're looking at it as in many ways like a technologist.
like an anthropologist,
Yeah.
of sorts, which I've always been.
Also, being the voice of the people here, people are saying that the fact you said bee's knees
Hmm.
also proves you're a millennial.
okay.
Talking to me, Willis?
This is actually really nice. I'm glad because
You are dressed like a youth pastor as well, which is just kind of
well,
funny.
look, you told me to dress. You told. You told me to wear.
You're wearing like, yeah, it's like up top it's party, but guess what? Downstairs it's business only. You're wearing boots
Fit
and yellow
check.
socks, fit check.
You told me to wear a suit, and my suit, I'm getting a new suit, so I don't have an old one. But I still have this jacket. So I was like, okay. And then I woke up this morning. I was like, what kind of pants I'll wear? Maybe I'll these. And I thought you were gonna give me a whole suit.
I was gonna, but then I think that this looks better.
Do you have the pants?
Yeah, I do. They're over there.
You just told me you had the. I would have changed.
Gray. Should I? I was wondering, should I change outfits during the stream?
Yeah, why not?
24 hours long.
Sure.
Give people something nice to look at.
That'd be really. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can walk on. It'd be really fun to do like a fit check section.
Fit check. Oh, by the way, you know what? You know what? It's time for Jay.
Fit check.
Nope.
Another caller.
It's time for international callers.
Yay!
And you know what that means?
I don't know.
We've got to wear our European glasses. All right, let's go. All right, we are
These are
fitted.
honestly kind of cool.
We are fitted up and kitted up.
Talk about color theory, you know what
I'm
We're calling.
All right. All right. All right. We are going to take someone from the Discord waiting room. Just going to kind of choose them at random here. All right. Ba, 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 ba.
Now I do think we look like, with these glasses on, as like a trio here, I feel like we do look like the people playing this music.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah,
I'd like that. Oh, now I'm just
Welcome.
getting notified every time someone joins this thing.
Welcome to the Florida Keys.
I think, hang on, I'm trying to make sure I'm doing this right. I was just going to unmute them. Oh yeah, now I'm just getting the notification noises. This is sort of
These are people joining Discord?
Yeah, hang on one second, Jake.
Here's a question I have. What's Discord?
No way.
No way.
No way.
That's that boomer energy Jay brings to the table. Jay giving that
What is
boomer energy.
Wait, are you being serious?
Yeah.
You don't know what? God, Jay.
It's like, okay, it's like Slack for gamers.
Oh, sick.
Hell yeah!
That's awesome.
It
I
is
played Fortnite the other day.
Slack for gamers.
Big shout out Fortnite. Did you win?
No. I came in like 50th.
Oh.
I came in like 50th, and then our friend Ginny played for the first time, and she came in like 9th or 7th or something, and she kept on killing people with water bending.
Yeah, they had an avatar thing.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
like wasn't good at the guns, so she would like throw the gun away and just water bend people, and she kept winning. It was incredible.
Yeah, waterbending was fantastic. I loved waterbending.
Are you a Fortniter? Actually?
Oh, am I a Fortniter? Look at me.
All right, what
Take one
is
look at
up?
me. Of course I
Hallie
am.
O'Malley, what the hell is
Holy
good?
shit. Give me 1 second.
How's it going, Hallie
Hang on, it's
O'Malley?
not working.
Hallie O'Malley, what
Hi.
the hell is good? We just pulled you on into the telethon live.
Hell yeah.
You are live! And of course, this is for international callers, and I can't wait for you
Yes.
to tell me where you're from in the world.
Hey, I'm actually from St. Louis, Missouri, but I currently live in Manchester and have lived here for the
Oh,
last
cool.
10 years.
Okay, good.
Wow.
I thought that was going to be a hashtag bummer alert, and you're going to be like, I'm calling from Missouri.
Hey,
The
But
Paris of the Midwest.
we're going to need to give you a fake name here. Jay.
Again?
Oh, my God. Okay, Ashley, what's a fake name for this person? Because Jay couldn't hang.
Ice Cube.
Ice Cube.
Wow. That was
not
great.
Nelly?
Dude, Ice Cube, what the hell is good? And what's your problem that you need solving today?
I am hugely after some perfect fashion advice from Miles because I'm going on vacation tomorrow.
Oh, a vacation.
very
a
exciting.
vacation fit?
A vacation fit.
What's the temperament of the weather?
Sorry, I'm going to deal with some
So
cables
it's like
here.
106 degrees.
Tell me about the vacation. Who's going? Who's what's the vibe?
This
and,
is going to be good for me as a weatherman.
and what are some activities? Yeah, Jay is the
Hell yeah.
weatherman for today, so he's going to help with that.
Awesome. So my fiance is going, my sister-in-law or sister-in-law to be,
Yeah.
her husband, and then his parents. We're all going together.
So it's a family trip.
It's a family trip.
I love this.
Nothing too salacious.
Mm-mm.
Okay, family
And
trip.
it's hot. Is it tropical?
Yeah, so it's literally it's in Egypt. It's on the sea. It's gonna be real,
Oh my god.
real hot.
Okay, so
and,
you're going
like,
to Egypt.
crazy.
You live in
Amazing.
Manchester. You're going to Egypt by the sea. Manchester by the Sea reference.
A little.
Love that.
And
Have you seen it?
No.
Sad movie, man.
Probably the saddest movie of all time.
I know. I gotta watch it. I'm sure I would like it. But I love a sad movie.
Sure.
Get those tears working.
Yeah, dude. Summer rain.
Summer rain.
It makes me feel fine.
What are some of your worries about the trip?
Be honest, it's just the temperature. Really, it's just going to be crazy hot. I haven't lived in Missouri for 10 years. I haven't had 100-degree weather for a really long time.
Does it get that hot?
This
And
is
also,
gonna
it is a
be-
country where I need to be somewhat modest. I do not want to infringe on any local culture, and I would like to be respectful while still
sure.
being cool, calm, and
Is it like
not
by the
dying.
water?
Yes, it is by
Okay.
the water.
This is going to be,
That's
honestly,
exciting.
I've got pipe and hot wisdom coming down the pipe for you.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Miles just went on vacation.
Yeah. It was hot, actually, while I was there.
Yeah.
But I just chose to sweat. I chose to look
Okay.
cute and sweat, which
Yeah,
I think was
Miles
like,
wore puffers the
I
whole
wore
time.
a puffer jacket from, I wore a full down.
Full Canada Goose.
A full Canada Goose jacket in the summer. No,
Okay.
honestly, Mesh is going to be your friend here.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mesh.
Okay.
That's whoa.
Mesh
Nice.
is going to
like
be your
that.
friend here.
I don't
like
have a
that.
lot of mesh. That's cool.
You know what I mean? Like something that's sort of like, oh, it's like, it's sheer, silk almost.
I love breezy shirts.
What about a silk pant
Love
or a
that.
silk shirt?
I
How's
love
that
a
fancy?
linen. A linen.
A linen.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I have a lot of linen.
That's
I'm planning
great.
on bringing a lot of linen. I got a linen dress. I have some
Oh.
linen pants.
Oh, it sounds like you're crushing it.
I'm totally crushing it. That's why I'm
Oh.
a perfect person.
Are there any like specific events that are happening while you're there? Specific dinners? Specific like
Yeah, I think we'll probably do like a evening dinner, like a nice meal
So a
one
tux.
night.
And
I
what's the-
think
what's the
honestly,
vibe
a lot
like-
of it's
sorry.
gonna be like beachside.
tuxedos?
Oh, well, then beachside, to
Beach
me, you're
tuxedos.
going to wear a cool swimsuit, and that's going to be your outfit for the day. But you know what you can do is sometimes it's like,
OOTD.
oh, we put like a little skirt over the swimsuit, and then the top is sort of swimsuit, but it's beachside. So it's like we're getting food by the beach, but I'm sort of still in my beach mentality. I'm still in my beach mindset.
Yeah, you are gonna be like on, and it's gonna be beach mind.
Like to me, I love a swimsuit, and then they put on a shirt, but the bottom of the shirt is wet still because the swimsuit
Okay.
was wet.
For sure.
That's beach fashion 102. And I think that silk will be your friend. To me, a sun hat is also going to be a
Yes.
really good idea. So, like a
Love
big,
that.
wide brimming, floppy sun hat that makes people go, okay, yeah,
One of those ones that kind of cocoons the head.
yeah.
Like they're so heavy they kind of
Yes.
fall on the side.
head cocoon.
Yes, I
cocoon.
have. I absolutely have one of those, and I will be bringing.
That's really exciting.
Okay, yeah.
Really, it's huge.
Hell.
What are you most looking forward to on this trip?
We're going to see the Valley of the Kings and the Temple of the Valley of the Kings. So there's going to be a lot of
Amazing.
hieroglyphics, which is going to be really cool.
Oh, it's gonna be so cool.
And then beach, really. Unfortunately, we're not going to have
I
much time to
love-
do much else.
Oh, man.
I love hanging out at the beach.
I know.
Yeah.
Honestly, we live pretty close to the
It'll-
beach,
yeah.
and I haven't been there that much recently.
Well, it's just not getting warm enough to go.
I guess that's true. A friend of ours recently was like, our friend Catherine, who may come on the show later, but she sent out and she was just like, hey guys, these are the days we're going to the beach.
Which I love.
And I thought that was really cool.
Yeah.
I was like, good.
That is
Someone's
good.
planning it. These are the Saturdays we're
One of
going.
them was
or
on my
whatever.
birthday.
One of them was on your birthday?
Yeah.
Hey, happy birthday, Jay.
Thanks, guys.
But
Happy
but Ice Cube, I think that's going to be our advice: is silk hats and linen pants.
And also as like accoutrement,
Perfect.
yeah.
some cool of sort of glasses. I'd say colored.
Yeah.
I'd say
but
some
how do
Just
you
like
feel about
yours.
like a rose tint?
like a
Because then you could be
rose
seeing
tint.
through rose tinted glasses.
Yeah, I'd say like maybe a
And-
bird, like some sort of pet.
A scooter, the bird
No,
scooter.
no, no. I'm talking about having a bird.
Talking about bringing a parrot.
Yeah,
A bird?
Yeah, emotional support parrot.
emotional support parrot. It can be fake.
Because just it's going to be beachside. So
Totally.
you, by the way, you could
Right.
befriend some of the seagulls.
Miles loves befriending. the sea.
I do love this. I love
we did a
seagulls,
we did
guys.
a Miles and I did a beach trip together. It was in college,
Yeah.
and Miles met up with me there, and
Mhm.
he put a lot of like Cheetos or something in his pocket.
A goldfish, yes.
Goldfish, and he was walking down the beach, and he would like drop one like subtly, and I was just watching him do it, and we were in South Carolina, I think, and he would like drop it, and a bird would get it, and he'd drop it, and a bird, and he wasn't like looking behind him, but he knew he was like feeding these birds, And then like I'm watching as more and more, and then finally Miles turns around, and I've been watching. I kid you not, there were 80 birds behind him.
No, I was sort of.
There's 80 seagulls hovering around Miles. It was the scariest shit I've ever seen.
I was young.
It looks
I
like
was
the
in college. I
birds.
was probably 19 or 20.
Yeah.
And I was at a time when I think that now, like, I've realized you're not really supposed to do that. You're
For
not supposed to
sure.
feed the birds, the
Back
seagulls.
then, you were like genuinely. We watched. You were like, I love feeding.
No,
the birds.
my favorite thing to do at that point in time
You're like
was
that person in Home Alone 2.
yeah, I would go to the beach and I would just sort of like toss one, and you'd see just like one seagull's coming. And then the other seagulls are seeing from down the beach. And before you know it, yeah, it'd be like 80 seagulls, like all in front of me, all hovering. And I'd throw a handful of goldfish. I was like summoning the birds and it
You
was
were.
early too in the morning.
It was in the morning, and it was like Miles. He just like kept on, and you could tell. And I was like, "What is he doing?" And he turns, and I watched him turn around, and like be confronted by like 80 plus birds.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Like coming at him, and he just took all the goldfish out and hurled them.
And they all dive for them at the same time, like one amorphous being.
Totally, and they kind of never really left him alone.
Yeah.
Maxing.
Bird maxing. Well
Bird
said, Ashley.
maxing.
But yeah, Jordy, you're gonna want to do that. Sorry, not Jordy. Ice Cube.
Ice Cube. There we go. Yes. Awesome. I
Uh,
will be doing that. And I'm definitely feeding the seagulls.
Thank
Yeah.
goodness.
Thank goodness. Ice Cube, thank you so much for calling in, and you have an absolutely wonderful rest of your day.
You too. Love the stream.
Thank you.
Free Palestine.
Bye.
All that good stuff. Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. That was awesome.
That was awesome.
We gave fashion advice. Somebody said silk pants on the beach is a terrible idea. and
Yeah,
just
I
like-
kind of thanks. When he said silk, I
Is
was
it
like
because you'll get
surprising.
sunburned?
No, I thought it would just be too hot.
I thought silk was supposed to be easy breezy.
I
and
don't think
beautiful.
silk is very breathable. Is it?
I know it's good for your hair. That's about it.
Silk is good for your hair?
As in like silk pillows. Like I think you're supposed to do that.
That's interesting.
That's like a thing you're supposed to have that I don't.
A silk
I don't have
pillow?
that either.
Silk pillowcase, yeah. The girlies do it.
Oh yeah, I have heard about this. Isn't it about
My
like,
roommate does have silk pillows.
It's also supposed to be, I think, your face. Like it's good for your microbiome in your face.
Really?
I don't know, man.
The
My fly's
biology of it.
unzipped, guys.
Always.
Oh.
Literally always.
Party foul.
Well, I wanted to tell people because then when I zipped it, I didn't want people to be like, "This guy's doing something weird."
For sure.
What's up, John?
John's
We got
back
the
in the
ice.
house.
All right, the ice is back, Jay. I think we got to take maybe one or two more calls, and then we're gonna go outside and cold plunge.
All right. What time are we getting to
John,
now?
do you
How many
have-
hours are we deep?
It's 11:13. We've been at it for 2 hours and 13 minutes, Jay.
Wow.
And let's check actually the donations. Let's fucking check that donation.
Cheer for 10,000.
What's
So
that?
I heard a big cheer.
Yeah, we did. We hit 10K. Absolutely free Palestine. Let's look. Yeah, we're almost at no, what was it? If it was at, yeah, we're 4,000. We're it's about 16,000 over the course of the stream.
Dude, you're gonna blow past this
I'm gonna
goal.
blow past the goal. I might have to extend the goal.
You might have to. Like at this point, if it had been like,
Yeah.
if this was hour like 15,
I know, it's kind
no,
of crazy.
It's been like not even 2.5 hours.
Dude, people are
Prime
amazing.
time. It's only prime time in the UK.
Yeah,
It's
people are.
only, man, that's so good. I'm so glad to be on international prime time. That's actually so cool.
International prime time, baby.
Yeah, man, so many great shows, you know? Black Mirror, Luther.
Are we naming British shows?
Yeah. Luther, The British Office.
Luther, the British Office. What's the one with
Oh, Broadchurch.
What's the one where the guys are like, I'm a criminal and I'm
The
a
Gentleman.
No, that's one too. But he's like,
Peaky Blinders.
yeah, Peaky
Peaky Blinders.
Peaky,
That's the one.
Peaky fucking blinders.
Man, I love that show. Congrats to Cillian Murphy on winning the Oscar. That was cool.
That guy rocks.
Cillian
All
does rock.
right. We are going to be pulling someone else here internationally into
The
the
Discord.
call.
I used Discord wrong.
All right, what the hell is up? You are live on the Perfect Person Telethon from an international location. What the hell is good and what is your conundrum?
Hello.
Hello. I can sort of hear me echoed through your phone.
Sorry.
No, that's
I
okay.
can't believe I'm in the call. Oh my god.
Hello and welcome. Thank you
Oh
for
my God, I
calling
have to
in.
pause because I was actually listening in my laptop.
Oh, got it. You were listening to your
Hi.
laptop. Hello, you're here with Jay the Human Stallion Putnam.
It's really nice. Thanks.
And that's really nice. Thanks. So funny. We need a fake name for this person. John, what's a fake name I can call this person? Tristy. Sort of like twisty, but with an R.
TCHRIS.
Tristy, or like Christy with a T.
Nice.
Tristy, what is going on? Where are you calling from? And what is your conundrum? Your funundrum?
Wow.
I think you'll be a bit surprised. I am from the Philippines.
Okay, cool. Wonderful.
Okay. Oh my god. I didn't expect my call to come true.
Oh
It's so nice to talk to you.
Yeah, it's lovely to talk to you. We're here to support you. So if you've got, if you're, is your air conditioning making a humming sound? Well, guess what? I can fix that over the phone.
Okay. Oh, okay. So my conundrum, oh my god, I'm shaking. My conundrum is that I'm in a month-long vacation from work and I'm thinking, how can I find love?
How can you?
1 month, because I've been single for way too long.
Okay, you're trying to find love. You have a 1 month vacation and you're like, you know what? Let me double down. Use that month to meet the love of my life.
To be honest, a movie I'd watch
yeah.
today.
By the way, that's the plot of a movie for
Like,
sure.
that's so awesome.
And what type of person are you looking to fall in love with?
Someone who is maybe like emotionally stable, of course, and interesting. Someone interesting, really.
What kind of things do you find interesting?
Well said, Jay.
What kind of things are you
I'm
interested
very
in?
much- Yes. Hello?
Oh, can you hear us?
Well, yes. I'm very much into movies and a
Cool.
bit of yoga.
Awesome.
Isn't that weird?
Movies and
Okay,
yoga.
that's
I've never
Absolutely.
done yoga.
Perfect.
I've done it like twice.
Yes.
Wait, sorry, Jay, you've never done
I mean, I've done
yoga?
like twice.
So, this is this boomer ass behavior that I keep.
I really love
that
it.
keep
The idea,
coming
I
from him.
meditate.
Sorry, I don't. Yeah. Oh, what's Discord? And I've never done yoga.
That's not true. I've done yoga. I misspoke.
Tell me you're a boomer without telling me you're a boomer. It's like unreal, Jay. But
Sorry, Tristy.
sorry, Tristy. So you're looking for someone that is into movies and yoga. What's one of your favorite movies?
First thing off my head right now. Recently, I watched Poor Things. I
Poor
really love
Things!
that one.
Poor
Oh,
Things
hell
was
yeah.
And
really wild. That movie I liked quite a bit.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, but I like Emma Stone.
You liked it, Tristy?
I like it so much. I want to see it again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hell yeah. I mean, here's what I'll say. Like, this is typically, honestly, the fact that you said yoga to me. Or, by the way, are you good at yoga?
I'm very newbie. Like, I just got that hobby from the pandemic when we were all locked down in our houses.
Well, that's not so newbie. That
I'm
sounds
very
like you've been doing
amateur.
it.
Yeah, but I feel like but you do it on the regular.
Yes, but at home, because I'm also very introverted, so that's one of the challenges of
Oh.
meeting new people.
Okay, honestly, this is going to be, to me, I'm about to find the love of your life, and all for the price of free.
Oh my god, please do.
Step 1. Go to yoga
taking
class.
Oh.
Step 2.
Okay.
Meet the love of your life.
That's it?
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. What?
Okay, Tristy.
Yes.
To me, yoga class is one of the more intimate things that is to be done.
Right.
Especially, and by the way, not even yoga class, because like everyone's in the yoga class, you're sort of in your own game, you're doing your own shavasana, your downward dog. But at the end of yoga class, when everyone's cooling down and you're outside where it smells like candles and everyone's a little bit sweaty and you're vulnerable and your heart is full, that is where your lover lies.
The music is too menacing for this.
Sorry, yeah. How does that feel?
I'm doing yoga classes actually every weekends, but the thing is, it's all female. And I'm
Sure.
hetero as fuck.
Okay, gotcha. You're looking for a boy. hetero as fuck. All right, so you're looking for a boy, and there's no boys at the yoga class. And now, honestly, I'm going to tell you, you might
Good lord.
you might need to find another yoga studio.
I have something.
Okay.
I think that Miles's advice is not. I think it's pretty good actually, for some reasons. I think. Well, okay. I think that like you have things that you really love to do.
Yeah.
That sound like they really bring you a lot of life and make you very excited.
Watching Poor Things and doing a downward dog.
Watching more things and doing yoga. And I think that there's like something, you know, oftentimes you attract some. You like doing the things that you love is gonna also attract people that I think would love the same things.
Yeah, this is bread and butter, yeah.
I wonder if there's like doing a yoga class and like you're doing already, but then maybe like I don't know, change it at the studio and jumping around trying to find some new spots, or doing. I wonder, is there any place like that does like fun screenings, like movie screenings and stuff like that? You know, we have some places around here that'll like show cool old movies and stuff, and you can go there and they have a cool like kind of community around them. Is there anything like that where you are?
Actually, I want to throw back on a previous advice that I think Miles already gave, that if you want to find love, like go for like an interest place and find someone from there.
Yes, that's
And I
correct.
was
Yeah.
actually doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to a small cinema place
fun.
near in my area, and I was just like, oh wait, I'm looking at I don't know how to approach someone. You know, it's really weird.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Oh,
okay,
totally.
I'm hanging around right there, not knowing how to. I can't even make eye contact. I mean, that's really difficult for me.
Okay, so basically, honestly, here's what it is. If you go, I think that you're on the right track
I do
here.
too.
If you're
This is actually like really just like this is so universal. Like
yeah,
same.
so many people
Like,
have this.
same.
Yeah, so many people have this thing. I think it's like a very relatable problem to be like, how do I find my person? And also, once I maybe see someone I am attracted to or want to talk to, how do I even go up to them? I think that if you are going to, you should definitely go to cinema events, whatever. Oh, there's a screening of this thing. There's a panel or a talk back or whatever. Or there's like a drinks mixer or something like that at a cinema house, whatever. That's all good stuff to go to. But you're going to want to bring a buddy.
Yeah.
You're going to want to bring a friend, because when you're at that and you and your friend are chatting and having a good time, it's inviting for other people who are there. It's easier to kind of glom into them and be like, oh, did you, we're just talking about the movie. Like, did you like this part or whatever? And like, to me, the thing I always say is the worst thing that could possibly happen is that you go at the end of the night away home alone. That's the worst thing that could possibly happen. If assuming that you're a normal, cool person, which it sounds like you are, then like that's not going to end disastrously. It's just going to maybe end like the person being like, oh yeah, I liked the movie, whatever. But I think with the yoga class thing, anything, having a buddy there, it warms you to be approached, and also it warms you to just be able to rope people into your conversation.
There's also like part of it.
Miles, can I ask one question? I'm sorry.
Yeah, please.
No.
Go ahead.
No, you go.
No, I have a question towards Jay, actually.
Hello.
As one of the most famous bachelors there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you feel Jay, like I don't know if you feel this, because I think I'm in somehow the same age range as you are. And do you think that it's harder to get attracted to someone as you grow a bit older, as you age?
That's a really interesting question.
That's interesting.
That's a really interesting question. I don't know. I think sometimes things can feel more convoluted or complex. Like,
Yeah,
the
the
older
older you get.
because of, I think, oh man, that's such a good question. Actually, it's a really kind question. And they can feel more complex, or they can feel weightier.
Yeah.
Because of the time continuing, or
you
feeling
know what
pressures,
you want more too.
You know what you want more, feeling pressures outside, and also like where we are right now. There's like so there's so much happening, and you see so many different things. It can feel very, it's very easy to compare, and with this is gonna sound boomery of me, but with like social
Please.
medias and social
No, I
media and
agree.
stuff
Jay, I
like that, like
love
it's hard. But like, and there's so much coming, so it can be kind of difficult. The one thing, and it can become, in some ways, it can be there's part of it that's like hard and takes a lot of time, and then there is part of it, I think, or at least I hope, that's like very easy and very serendipitous and very sweet at the end, where you just sort of like, Miles, what we've talked about with you and Sarah, and things that you're just like,
Yeah, I feel
just
very
like,
lucky that
it clicked.
I found my person at 24, which I think is very rare.
But-
and I think that like, but one of the things that was about that was so clear was like, it was obvious that Sarah was my person.
But
so
also,
like, you know,
Sarah was, Tristy, Sarah was more our age at that time.
oh yeah, Sarah
And
was 30
so-
when I met Sarah. She was 30, I was 24.
Right. So there's something there to be like, it kind of comes in the time that it comes. And I know what you,
Yeah.
I know what you mean. 'Cause it can, I don't know if it's necessarily harder to find an attraction, but it can feel more, I wonder sometimes if it can feel like there's more surrounding it, where maybe it didn't feel like that in the past.
To
And-
me, so much about finding love and dating is like lack of pressure.
Yeah.
And the older you get, you might put pressure on yourself to be like, oh, okay, I have to find this
Totally.
person or whatever. But I also think that
because
like,
it's so in the rhetoric
yeah,
now as well.
right.
I-
But yeah, I think that you just have to like living your life and doing the things you love, like Jay was saying, it gains momentum. If you're looking for your lover, then you have to gain momentum of like self-confidence as a person, and you're pursuing your interests. And like, I find that like anything you can do that's helping yourself be like self-actualized, you're following your passions, you're learning more about yourself and the world, anything like that actually will help you find a partner if that's what you're looking for, because it just like allows you to be open to possibilities.
Well, and it also like, I think part of it solidifies you so much into like what you love about yourself, and that becomes such an attractive quality. Is like, you're like, I'm doing these things that I love to do.
Yeah,
What a
right.
great, fulfilling thing, and somebody can come alongside and join that. I also wonder, how do you? Well, I guess I have a thought outside of this, but like, I wonder, how do you feel about that
Yeah.
question, Tristy?
Tristy?
Sometimes feel that, yes, because sometimes I feel that way. Like I sometimes think that I don't know if I can still like someone, and I hope I'm very wrong with that I can still like someone, but at this age I'm starting to have a harder time being attracted, but I know I can, because like
Sure, I see.
people, I like a lot of people, but it's much more difficult, I guess.
It
I'm
can.
sorry, I'm stuttering because English is not my first language.
No, you're actually
you're
making
wonderful.
complete sense.
Yeah, that
I
makes
think
total sense.
It's very actually, it's very eloquent. I think I see what you mean. Yes, I do think the possibility is still there. I don't think that. I mean, I
Oh,
think
yeah,
it can feel
definitely.
hard. I think it can feel like strange. I think it can change, and it can feel, because of the pressure, I think, in some ways. But do I think it's still possible to do that? Absolutely, as you
Yeah,
age, like
yeah.
100%. I also think that there's something here about like, when you talk about, when we're talking about like being nervous about stuff, I feel I understand that a lot, and I think that thank you so much. And I also think that there's something, what I've realized, and I think even like talking to you, like hearing you say that, knowing that in myself, knowing that in other friends of ours that we talk to, most people are nervous.
Yeah, definitely.
And most people are nervous to make eye contact. Most people are nervous to like come up and talk to somebody.
Yeah, right.
And it is something quite as simple as just being, hey, did you like that? Hey, what did you think? Whatever.
Yeah.
And if it becomes a friend, it becomes a friend. It becomes something different. It becomes something different.
I think that's a really
And it's-
smart point, though. Is like, if
but you're on.
yeah.
You're way more on the same level than, and especially having a friend there can feel very comforting. You also feel safer as you're meeting new people and you don't know people and stuff like that. That can be really nice. And I think like most people are nervous, and there is like, doing that thing, and it can be like, it's a lot. And then, like, especially being somebody who's introverted, it can be really, really nerve wracking. I know, to be like, hey, what do you think? Hey, what do you whatever, and just like starting a conversation. But more often than not, I find people, whether it's just as a friend or it's somebody I think is cute or something like that, people are really excited, or they can be like really warmly surprised by somebody just being interested in them too.
Yeah, for sure. Well said, Jay. How's that feel, Tristy? Oh, hello?
It's very introspective. This conversation is very introspective. I love that.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Jay and Miles.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
Miles
you.
and Sarah are really like goals in a relationship in my head. I'm so happy when
it's
I
really
see
special, actually.
Totally.
together.
That's very sweet of you. And no, I mean, that's like something I say all the time is just about that, where like when you find the person two things. When you find the person that you're like meant to be with or you want to be with, they're going to want to be with you too. I think that's like a really important thing to remember. People are always like, the relationship was perfect. They just didn't like me. And it's like, well, then they're not the right person. And that's okay. But like, I think the other thing is that it should be obvious. It should be an obvious connection. And sometimes, by the way, like you'll meet someone and like I know people that they've met and then they were friends for years and then it becomes obvious that they wanted to be together. You know, it doesn't mean it has to happen right away. I think it's just like you have to let it happen, and focusing on yourself is a way to focus on finding your partner, if that helps. But thank you so much for calling in, Tristy.
So nice to talk to
I really,
you.
really appreciate
These
it.
are
So
great
lovely
questions.
to speak with you.
Good luck with your month
Minute ago
off.
when you called back.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes.
That would be wonderful. Well,
Thank you
Tristy,
very much, Miles.
thank you so much, and have a wonderful day.
Thank you very much. It's actually early in the morning in my country, but thank you very much.
Oh, hell yeah.
Have a great day.
Have a great morning, Tristy. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
What a nice, cool person.
Honestly, so funny that we gave such sincere, respectful answers wearing these sunglasses.
I know. I literally thought about
I
it.
know.
You were saying something. You were like, "It's really all about you," and I'm like looking at you, and I'm like, "You look insane."
I looked at the monitor, and as you were saying, like you were like, you know, you just have to like it's hard, and there's these pressures, and I saw, and it was just me in these sunglasses. I was like, I look so fucking stupid. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Also, Miles, check this out. Foot cam.
Let's go! That's what Ashley was working on.
That is
Yeah, I was
so
looking busy.
Hey guys, come on. Hey guys, if we reach our goal, these socks are coming off.
Really? Miles, you've probably already reached the goal.
Uppies! Uppies! Honestly, this is sort of like one of those angles that's like you see like in a horror movie. Here, show the feet again.
Back to the feet, please.
Like it's like an arachnophobia or something, and it's like the
I'm
spiders
floating.
coming in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see.
Holy shit! The foot cam, Ashley.
That's really funny, Ashley. That's
Ashley,
amazing.
honestly, that's awesome.
What can I say?
Fuck yeah.
What can I say? My mind.
My mind.
My mind.
From the twisted
going on up
mind of
here?
Ashley Lawless.
It's nuts.
That lawless mind. All right. I think we got to take one more call, Jay,
Okay.
and then it's plunge time.
All right.
I'm gonna go back to the regular phone line so I can get a little screen action
As we
here.
take these glasses off,
As we
right?
take, we're taking these glasses off.
Well, because we're not international.
Oh, that's a good point. Sorry, yeah, we gotta take the
Yeah.
international glasses off.
No, you're just putting on sunglasses.
Just put on regular sunglasses.
He's a perfect person, wearing glasses in a studio. Everybody knows. Woo! It's Miles. You better down, the bony and da, zoo da la la, wow 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 wow.
Okay. You.
Hello.
Hello. You've called perfect person. During the live telephone,
gosh.
you are
This is so
live.
During the day.
You are live in front of thousands of people on the air, and we
my
cannot
God.
wait to solve your problem.
It's very exciting.
It's very good. Very good.
I was literally just watching you guys as I was doing the dishes.
That's awesome.
Hell yes.
Oh, wow.
That rules.
Amazing.
Well, hey,
Whoa.
welcome to the show. It's such a pleasure to have you here. We're gonna need to. I'm obviously here with Jay, the Human Stallion Putnam.
Thanks, man. Wow.
Here
that's
with
nice.
Ayla, Ashley, the Lawless, the Lawless,
That's a crazy introduction. What's up?
and we're gonna need a fake name. Ashley, can I have a fake name, please?
Let's do. Are we down for uppies as a?
Uppies. I love uppies.
Please, please.
Okay, uppies. Uppies. What literally is good?
Well, I am bringing my boyfriend home to meet my family next month, which I'm excited
Congrats.
for. But my dad, who I love, I don't really think he picks up on like social cues because he will just like openly fart whenever, wherever
Sure.
he wants.
Whenever,
we'll be-
wherever, we're meant to fart together. I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's the deal, my dear.
That's good, Miles.
Thanks, man.
I want to add, he doesn't have any like, just ignore the.
He farted so hard he
Ambulance.
died.
He doesn't
Illegal
have any
criminal
like
fart.
GI issues. He's just like a 60-year-old man who's like, you know what, like I'm close to retirement and I'm gonna let everything free.
It's my house. Like,
my
Yeah,
fart.
it's my house, and you can fart. If you
it'll
want.
smell the way I want it to.
Now, when you're that old, Jay, do you
Yeah.
think you're gonna sort of be busting at?
To my answer to your question already is I hope not.
I hope not too. I hope I have a little bit more tact than that.
Yeah.
But so you're bringing your boyfriend home. Now tell me about the boyfriend. How long have you guys been together? First time meeting the folks?
Well, first time he met my mom like a couple weeks ago because she came to visit. But yeah, I'm bringing him home, North Carolina actually.
Hey-o.
Yeah.
Oh, my brother's at UNC, by the way.
Okay,
so
awesome.
that.
That's great. Tell him to hit up the chips.
But-
Chapel Hill Improv
Oh, yeah.
players, Jay and I's home turf. We used to do so much improv there. Jay was the talk of the town.
No. It's a small
But I've
town.
been dating him for like 5-ish months. We like met on a dating app. Super sweet, but I am just mortified thinking like, what if we all go for a walk together? My dad and my mom are in the front. We're walking on a Black Creek trail. We're walking the dog and we're behind them. And my dad just like lets it go. And am I supposed to like laugh? Should I just
Yeah.
ignore it? Like, I want to just get to this before it happens because it's gonna happen.
Yeah, what do you
I
do
have
with a
several
stinky
thoughts. Yeah.
dad? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what happens when
Dad's a total stinker.
Dad's a stinker, and he doesn't, and it doesn't sound like he's embarrassed by the fact.
No.
He's proud almost.
He's not.
like he's a stinker in
like,
like
it's
so
just,
many
like-
ways. Like yes, the
It's
smell,
just
but like
normal as
Yeah.
breathing for him.
for
It's
sure.
just normal as breathing.
But which, to be frank, it kind of is.
Yeah, he'd like to break wind, and he is outside, and so have you thought about bringing this up to your boyfriend?
Just like prepping him.
and just prepping him.
Don't make
for,
a big deal.
Hey, my dad's gonna fart.
To be honest, if your
and he's gonna
boyfriend,
fart kind of a lot.
if he like makes a big deal about it, it's like a bad look.
It's kind of a bad
If
look.
he's there and he's like, "Yo, oh,
Yo, what the fuck?
the hell, man? I'm behind you.
Who the fuck stunk it up in here, dude?
Jeez,
Dog, that's crazy.
that's crazy. Either somebody absolutely farted,
It's giving
or
fart.
somebody there is like a dead animal in the woods.
Yeah, dang. So I mean, and yeah, have you told your boyfriend about this?
I'm like preparing myself. The only problem is like I think sometimes I have the humor of like a 6th grade boy, and like even saying this out loud, like I'm dying laughing, and I'm like
It
I'm
is
trying to
funny.
like pull it together and just be like, serious conversation. Like, if it happens, like, we got to keep it together. Because if he also thinks it's funny, like, if my dad thinks it's funny, oh, it's just going to go, like, he's going to add to it.
Yeah,
So
if your dad, right?
I'm
If
gonna
your
try and pull
dad's
it together.
if your dad's gonna do the bit, he's gonna continue the bit.
Exactly.
I honestly, on Pop, way to commit to the bit.
On Pop, if I can,
Pop.
that's on Pop.
On Pop, that's on Pop, dog.
On Pop, people in the chat are saying, "Let him fart."
Yeah.
People in the chat are saying he isn't dating your dad, so it shouldn't be a deal breaker.
That's funny.
You're not worried he's gonna leave you because your dad farted in his face, right?
I don't think so. It's more of like,
Gets pink eye.
Sorry, by
we're
the
on
way,
the walk,
I don't think so. Is it
or
good
like-
enough for me?
That's not good.
I'd like it to be a
That's
0% chance, but you think there's a 5% chance that he will leave you because your dad farts in front of him.
like, I don't want to completely rule it out. But, like, if we put ourselves in a situation where it's like, I tell him, like, hey, he's going to let it rip. Like, just, I'm giving you the heads up. And then we're on the walk. Like,
Yeah.
I know it's already going to happen, so I'm,
Sure.
like, want to prep him for it.
Yeah.
When it happens, like, how do I react in the moment? Should I, like, blame it on my dog and be like, oh, my God, oh, my God, I can't believe my dog just did that. Or should I just be like, Dad, like, reel it in a little bit.
To be honest,
yeah,
I don't think you need to bring attention to it at all.
But Dad is looking for attention.
Is he doing it for attention?
I think he's farting for attention. He wants to be cool.
He wants to be heard.
He's
He wants to
farting
be heard.
cool the way you curse to be cool.
Exactly. He's doing what I do when I curse sometimes.
Yeah.
Which is cursing to be cool.
And that's cool as shit.
And that's cool as fuck. But
I
I think you got to prep the BF.
I think, yeah. And then like, if he's doing it as a bit, I don't know. Be like, okay.
If he's farting.
Also, like,
yeah.
I don't know. There's, like, bits that, like, people, like, friends of ours that will do that they try to do, like, all the time that, like, we just don't respond to anymore. So I think, God knows I do. If I bring
Yeah.
up, like, Dune, you guys just don't even talk to me.
If you do a bit that's played out, we'll just sort of not acknowledge it.
You will, and
Yeah.
I'll be like, hello.
Yeah, and I know what you're saying. Like, yeah, if your dad's farting for attention, maybe the best thing is to not give him the attention. However, I think that if your dad farts, your boyfriend's gonna look at you and be like, "What the fuck happened? Why did he just fart like that? That's crazy."
But, like, I guess. But, like,
What do you mean you
sometimes,
guess? You
sometimes
go home and meet the
people,
folks,
like,
and the dad's just like, and then looks at you like this. Yeah.
if he looks at it and be like, okay.
He goes, "Yeah, I said what I said." Like, I think that that's not out of the realm of possibility
Okay.
to me. And like, to be honest, though, it's also your dad's right as an American to bust ass.
Amen to that.
Amen to that. But I do think that
Have you two farted in front of each other?
I've done it twice, and it was all by accident, and I just tell myself that it didn't happen because I was, like, semi-sleeping, so it was a little embarrassing, but I was like, oh, he didn't hear that because I was, like, asleep, even though he was, like, wide awake.
For sure. He didn't hear
we
it because
haven't
you were
breached-
asleep.
Oh, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. He didn't hear it because you were asleep.
Right.
Like, I was, like, you know, when you're half asleep, about to fall asleep, and then you just, like, kind of let one happen,
Yeah.
and it was
Yeah.
definitely audible. I was like, oh, I know he was, like, wide awake, but since I was pretty much asleep, it, like, doesn't count. So he
Right.
I'm sure he, like, didn't hear that at all.
Oh,
But we have not breached that part of our relationship where we're just, like, letting it happen.
That's true.
Openly
I mean, it
talking
does
about
honestly
it.
sound like it has been breached.
It
and it's
sounds like he. But to be honest, though, I want to tell you this.
It's being
right,
denied.
I want to tell you this right now, Tris. No, what was it? Your name? What name did I give you?
Uppies.
Uppies. Sorry, Uppies.
Miles is already losing it. It's
I'm
been
already
2.5
losing it.
hours. He can't-
No,
he's like,
to be
not
honest, I
handling
was
it.
like, holy shit. All right, 2.5 hours in. Okay, so
22 hours to go.
I can only think about the next couple hours.
Don't.
I can't think about like what's gonna happen at 3 a.m. tonight.
I know. I'm gonna remind you.
But it's gonna get progressive. Like, obviously, I have you on the show. You're my buddy.
Wow.
And then I have other guests coming. Like, I think that it's going to be a burst of fresh air. We're going to plunge, which I think is going to wake me the hell up.
That's gonna give you your heart's gonna burst.
I am a little worried my heart will stop. That would suck if my heart stops in the cold plunge.
on live
YouTube.
YouTube.
But you know what I'll say is, like, first of all, you should never be embarrassed to fart in front of your partner.
I didn't
That's
love
very
that.
true.
I am a firm believer.
I didn't
I'm
love
a
fartner.
firm believer that your partner is there for you through farts and all.
Sarah's in the living room going, yeah!
Woo! That's my baby! That's my baby! But you can't, you gotta let your body be your body, right? If every day you're sort of, you're running
Wow,
for cover?
man.
Running for cover when you're about to blow ass?
Yeah.
You can't be doing that.
I gotta get out of here!
No! You can't be doing that.
It's a trail.
Okay? You know what that smells like? That smells like
All aboard! Misogyny alert!
women should be allowed to fart. Oh shit. Women should be allowed to fart. Okay? I'll be the first to say it.
Okay. Great.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's all.
But I do think you should let your boyfriend know, hey, my dad's gonna fart, just so you guys know.
Just chill.
Just relax about it.
Don't make like a big deal about it.
Don't make a big deal about it, but my dad is gonna fart and he's doing it for attention.
And if you
He's
can't
60.
not make a big deal about it, that's something to take note.
Then we can't be together. If you can't take my dad for his farts, we are not gonna be together as a relationship.
I think that's perfect.
Totally.
I just, my dad is who he is. We're not going to change it.
No, and the fact that this guy's trying to change your dad.
The fact that this guy's watching, he's like, what the hell?
I didn't say that.
I literally have not heard
I
this.
literally didn't say that.
I literally didn't say that I want to change your dad. Oh my God.
What's going on with your mom? Is she also the same? She does have the same mentality or no? Because you already met mom.
Oh, mom is absolutely the complete opposite. And she just kind of ignores it. She's just like, oh, that's your father. He just,
Yeah.
it is what it is. So she just
Totally.
ignores it.
She's walking 100 paces ahead of him.
Yeah, I think also that's a good thing. That parents should walk behind. Someone said that in the chat. And I think. It's just,
no.
Good point.
Here's the thing though.
Yeah.
That's honestly, I wouldn't like that because then I don't want my parents. If I'm with my significant other walking,
your beau.
my beau, I don't want them to be. I don't want to be like holding hands or something. My parents like watching us and being like, "How cute."
Yeah, you don't want them. You don't want them to witness the passion.
Look, and then be like, "You guys, like."
Oh, just stretching. Sorry. Oh.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think that
I mean, I don't know. Would you prefer to be in the front?
No,
or
you
the
don't want
back?
them to peeping Tom. You don't want. Your
I don't want my
parents
parents to
be
be
peeping
peeping
at
Tom.
you. Don't peep at me as I'm trying to hold.
He doesn't
hands.
get to fart freely and peep.
Yeah, no, you can't do both.
No way.
Get you a man who can do
That's
both.
true.
Peeping Tom and fart.
A criminal?
Perfect.
No.
I think
Absolutely not. No.
Or we could all just walk take up the entire sidewalk and just all walk right next to each other.
I do like in the
That way.
evening, in
Yeah.
like evenings in North Carolina and like sleepy neighborhoods where
Oh
like I
man,
grew
that
up.
is nice.
I do love like walking in the middle of the street because like not a lot of cars are going through.
Yeah, it's
and
nice.
it's just like my family. We're like, well, now we're like 7, but like
yeah.
before we were 8, and so we're walking around. And we just walk side by side and it's take up the whole street. Car
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
through.
Mhm.
We push the car over. We roll it over.
You roll it over.
Yeah.
You know that in Holland, people got in trouble for throwing smart cars into the Holland River because they would just get like in Amsterdam.
Is it
or
called the
whatever.
Holland River?
I think so.
All right.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. Don't
I don't know.
fact check me. But basically, like, yeah, you get 4 drunk guys together, lift up a fucking smart car, dump that in the dumper.
They're little.
They're little.
I've never been in one. They feel nerve-wracking to me.
We're too big for them. We're like Mr. Incredible.
I know.
We can't
I
be
drive
in
a
a
big
little
car.
car like
I
that.
can't. It'd be weird to drive something that small.
My car has gotten so fucked up recently. Have we talked about this?
Only a little bit. I just know the bumper is always hanging on.
Uppies, I have had the worst car luck recently. I was in a car accident like not that long ago where some guy peeled out in front of me. Fucker came out of nowhere.
You hit him.
I hit him
and
then
stopped to deal with it.
To deal with it, and then he peeled away.
He like the guy who got hit and he
I got
ran
hit
from
and run.
being hit.
I hit him and he ran.
That's wild.
It's
no,
wild.
but it was also like
And Miles like pulled to the side and like was there and you guys like made eye contact and like pulled over.
I put my car like so I'm on like a pretty fast going street. He pulls right in front. He's trying to clip past me. He's trying to like gun it to get across so he can make a left. And then I hit him. So then I hit the back of his car and he goes like that.
Wait, that actually might be his fault.
It definitely was his fault.
Wait, where'd you say it's your fault?
Well, because I think that in a lot of states, like basically if you are the impactor, if you hit them.
I think it has to do with who has the right of way.
Yeah, no, I had the right of way.
You had the right
for
of way.
sure. He was lefting in front of me.
So you got hit and run.
Yeah, I got hit and run. But it was just
That's
funny.
crazy,
But it was like
Miles.
he pulled in front of me, I hit him, and then I was like my headlight exploded and I got out. And I was like, holy
exploded,
fuck.
fireworks blew up the
Well,
sky.
I told this story before, but I was on the way to go do a Mario Kart live stream for Headgum.
Oh my god!
And I got out of the car. I put it in park.
It's
turned on
like
my
you're going to a
hazards.
Mario. It's like sounds like Mario Kart.
No,
Like it's
exactly.
like very thematic.
That's the whole thing. It's like Mario Kart. I got Mario Kart in real life.
I look up. It's Toad in the car.
Toad is going, wahoo! Sorry, that's Yoshi. What does Toad say?
I don't think Toad speaks. I honestly don't know. I don't watch.
That's what he says. He does that.
All right. I'm gonna go on record saying that was a drag.
Yeah, sorry. Yoshi goes, wahoo! What does Mario say?
Hey.
Oh, yeah, glum. Sorry. John said Yoshi says glum. Yoshi goes, glum.
That's good. So does your Julian. He does.
Yeah, my son also does that. Waluigi goes, hey.
What does Wario do? What does Bowser say?
No, that's what the ground pomp does.
Ground pomp.
That's what the thwomp does.
A ground pomp.
It's a ground pomp.
Uppies is on the phone.
Uppies, I know. I'm trying to tell Uppies about the situation. And so, Uppies, are you there?
Heck yeah.
Uppies, what does Luigi say?
Oh no. If Mario says, "Let's go,"
Oh, that's good.
Luigi probably says like,
Stop.
"Yeah."
So he said, yeah, like that. I like that.
Yeah.
And I don't know what.
I think Mario says "Let's go," and then Luigi goes
Let's go.
"Chill."
Hey, Luigi goes, my fucking brother.
Get
Are
a
you
load of
kidding?
this
This
Get a
guy.
load of this loser. He's so excited.
Eager much?
Is Luigi his older brother?
I don't know if he's older. He does give
I
older.
thought they were twinum.
I thought they were twins, but then I got worried.
Twinum. What's
Twinum?
twinum?
Me and my twinum.
Oh, we are not
Guys.
twinning them.
Yes,
best
yeah.
friends. See, I know. I'm
What
Gen
is that
Z.
from? I know that song.
Yeah, you don't know how to TikTok. You know it from Instagram Reels, buddy.
No, I know it from music. I think.
Yeah, his.
I do watch my
All
Instagram.
the trends are delayed. Like
Yeah,
4
way
weeks.
delayed. It's like Jay's getting like old ass TikTok trends.
You know what I did see like 6 months late was when they animated that Harry Potter scene into like a dance remix, like a dance club remix.
What? Oh.
And he's like,
Oh,
"You
yeah,
and
yeah.
I'll distract the king."
Yeah, so you just saw that? That's from like 4 years ago, straight up.
I saw that. I
That's
saw
like
it
the
over.
pandemic.
I saw it over Christmas. It was
This is
awesome.
Unreal, man.
Harry, and it's like, you make your move.
Yes, no,
and I'll
this is a
distract
great.
the
It's a
king.
great video from like years ago. Like it was really funny when I saw it.
Guys, it makes me laugh.
She's
So-
gonna be like, guys, I just found this show. It's like Charlie the Unicorn.
I did honestly for a second. I forgot what Charlie the Unicorn was. What is that again? He's a unicorn. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I actually remember that. I know that. I've seen it.
Okay.
All right, Jay.
We're gonna-
So anyway,
He's mad at me.
I love you.
Ashley is mad.
Ashley's mad at you.
promise.
Ashley's
I promise.
Ashley's bullying you.
We love you just the way you are.
We love you just the way you are, Jay. That's you bring this sort of you bring a je ne sais quoi that only you could bring.
Do you agree, Uppies? Please say yes.
Oh, of course.
Oh, thank God.
That's good to hear.
Oh my God.
All right, Uppies. But yeah, you're gonna need to tell your boyfriend about the fart guy.
I'll mentally prepare.
Honestly, go for it. And if you
Emotionally,
laugh, laugh.
spiritually, and physically prepare.
I think here's what I also say: your dad can fart, whatever. I also think that you can respond to whatever way you want.
You can respond to his farts however you'd like.
Like you just be you, you know. It's like, geez, if guy can't keep up, like,
If guy can't keep up, what are you talking about?
if he can't keep up with you,
If guy can't keep up, Jay's having a
Wow.
problem. Wahoo! Anyway, Uppies, thank you so much for calling in. We hope the trip goes well.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Best of luck with the telethon. I'll be watching all night.
Oh,
And-
Wow.
thank you. All right.
better than me.
Better than
Bye.
you. Bye. Honestly, I thought we nailed it.
This is like kind of wild the way my hands look.
Why? Because there's a delay.
No, that's actually pretty. Oh, that honestly I didn't even. But like my arms are almost camouflaged into the couch.
What are you talking about? Your arms are almost
Sorry?
camouflaged. Like, sorry?
Like from back.
You think your arms were
I've
almost
only had coffee this morning.
I had my award-winning smoothie, and then I had a little bit.
Award-winning.
Was award-winning from me. I gave myself the best smoothie award.
I woke up in my room and took a shower.
Boring story so far.
I got everything together. I walk out of my room. I kid you not. Kid you not. There's a coyote in my living room.
This is wrong. This can't be right. Well, anyway, Jay, John
looked at me and said, "Good luck."
John brought a bag of ice into the studio.
Lunchtime.
And that we're ready to go here.
It's lunchtime?
Lunchtime.
Oh, by the way, we should order lunch. We should absolutely order lunch. What should we eat for lunch?
Nobu.
Nobu.
Nobu?
It's unreal, actually. What are you hungry for, Ashley?
I'm starving.
I'm also starving.
I don't know what's. I live on the opposite side of town. I don't know what's around here.
That's a really good
Not
point.
to brag.
Okay, not to brag.
I'd love. Oh my God! You know what'd be really good?
What's that?
Sandwiches from Giata.
What is Giata? Oh, I don't know
I
about
do
that.
love Giata.
It's so good.
Okay, I'm interested in that. I'm definitely
I
interested
want
in
to
that.
hang in that crew. I
Yeah.
want to have the sandwiches.
I don't know where that restaurant
It's on
is.
Melrose, and they're opening one up in Highland Park, actually really close to your
Okay,
house.
cool. Well, Jesus, Jay.
Sorry. Nope.
Well, anyway, gang.
There's no way.
It is time for the gold plunge. It is time for the gold plunge.
Sorry.
That's all right, Jay.
Oh,
Still love you.
All right. It's too big. It's a big place.
Should we check on our donos before
Let's
we?
say yes. Well said.
Our donuts?
Donos, D-O-N-O-S.
All right, guys. D-O-N-O-N-O-S. My D is the donations. D-O-N-O-Asians. Guys, we are at. All right, it's 1,625,757, which means, guys, I'm pretty sure we have $3,000 to go for 20. I think we're at about 17,000, which is very exciting.
That's incredible.
Means we're very close to hitting the goal.
In 3 hours.
In 3 hours. And we're going all fucking night, baby.
That's amazing.
It's unbelievable that people are so crazy. That's amazing. Thank you, guys.
Way to go. That's really sick. That's honestly so cool. It's my the foot cam, dude.
All right. Well, we should order some food. Because I'm fucking starving. Ashley, could you order some food for us, please?
Oh, I'm already on it.
Hell yes.
Absolute hero.
That sounds great. John, I'm going to have you enter the fray so we can discuss our experience plunging.
All right.
Before we get out there into the real one here.
Not ready? Well, I got the ice in the cooler, Jay.
Oh, I already filled up the water yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I put one bag in to get it pre-cold.
Oh, perfect. Guys.
To get it going.
All right. Well, obviously, we're going to get into the plunge cast here.
Yes.
But, ladies and gentlemen, former White House video director Jonathan Hebert.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
That's good.
Let's go, guys. Now, guys, we are about to get into it cold style, plunge style. Now, we have plunged a number of times recently. Most recently, Jay, that I plunged was when Jay was in a really bad mood.
He was so
I
mad.
was.
He was so salty. Okay,
was
Jay,
in a
can you
bad
move the
mood.
mic a little closer to your mouth? Not what I asked.
Hey, this has been really fun, guys.
This has been fun.
I'll see you guys later.
Have you
I'll
been
see you
watching-
later,
have you
buddy.
been watching inside?
Yeah, I've been watching inside. It's up on the TV in our living room.
You didn't
yeah.
You don't like it?
No, I like it enough. I like the parts when Miles is talking. Yeah, so I like it enough.
But no, this has been a blasty. But guys, cold style, cold wise. John, I was talking about this recently, but I've been doing some cold showers at the end of the shower.
Seriously?
Yeah.
He's deconstructing the
Before,
cold
and are you
plunge.
still using the sauna that you've got in the back?
Yeah, I have been doing some sauna.
Really?
So Sarah, for my 30th birthday on Facebook Marketplace, found a.
You're 30?
Doesn't look a day over 20.
11.
Sorry. I'm 11 years old.
Sorry.
And I'm gonna be America's Next Top Model.
America's Mike's Super
Okay.
Short Show. Remember
Mike's
that
Super
show?
Short. Mike's Super Short Show. No.
Somebody called Tyra. We got America's Next Top Model.
That's right.
awesome.
Somebody called Tyra. No, but I've been sort of plunging. I am 30, but we have this on. I haven't used it as much recently because it's like I got to heat it up and go in. But it is a luxury that when I do use it,
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
have to turn it on. That's a whole.
holy
That takes
fuck.
forever.
No, it does. Well, often I'm so tired at the end of the day because like we're up early with the sweet baby, and then once he goes to bed, I'm like, okay, I think I'm just gonna go lay down until tomorrow. Sleep, aka sleep, aka sleep. I'm gonna lay down until
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
lay until tomorrow.
I'm actually gonna do a lay down until
That leaves
tomorrow.
flexibility for the nights
man.
where you don't sleep.
Exactly.
You just lay down until tomorrow, eyes wide, all night.
I'm fully awake. I'm like a
honestly
vampire.
Would not
Yeah.
be surprised if Miles slept with his eyes open.
Do you really think that?
I wouldn't be.
think I'm
Not, I
sleeping-
don't think. Wow.
Let's
Donation
fucking
man.
go! All right, this is from a user called Mispronunciation Nation, who is matching donations up to $250 for the next 4 hours, guys. So if you donate in the next 4 hours up until $250, then your donation is doubled, which is fantastic. I see people already jumping on that. Fuck yes, dude. That rules. Anyway, yeah.
baby.
John, talk to me about your cold plunge experience. Obviously, we started getting really into plunging when we got you a cold plunge for your birthday.
The fat is melting off. We're freezing it off.
We're
I did
freezing,
my first
yeah.
one a year ago. Is that what it does? It freezes your
don't
fat
know.
off?
No, I think that
No,
it's like
that's one of the myths.
there's
about
like
it.
benefits to your to me like the mental health benefit is there, but there's also supposed to be like if you're like it's good for recovery or whatever.
Yeah.
If you're
Right.
like
Yeah.
working
Great.
out really hard, it's good for your recovery.
So we're recovering.
We're recovering, and I'm
We're
recovering
recovering-
from basically like walking 2,000 steps a day.
and that is going to take a huge toll on those feetsies.
There was one
Yeah,
day.
my
There was,
gams.
there was one day. You know, like your phone like has like how many steps you took on it and
Yeah.
stuff. You can like find on like health or whatever, like pedometer.
You know how
I'm
your
getting
phone knows
a
that,
pedometer.
you know how your phone looks up how many steps you took?
One day I do walk a lot like around my house and stuff. But one day I just like hadn't had my phone. It was like on my table. I work from home and I was
Yeah.
and I was on the counter and I'd pace around. I'd go outside. I'd walk around everything. One day I just like pulled it up. I was like, I wonder. I just thought about it. I'd taken my phone and registered 40 steps.
Ooh, that is a
40
gut
Like
punch.
I'm like, how does that even
That's
happen?
a gut punch.
Like that's
Oh my
honestly insane.
God.
And the sun has gone down at this point.
It
It's
was
the
day.
end of the
It was
day.
end of day. I was like
unbelievable.
40 steps.
Woof. That's why you should always have your phone on you, Jay.
That
Otherwise,
is
those
why
steps don't count.
I gotta stay connected, man.
That's
I gotta
right,
be
you
more on
gotta
the
stay
grid.
plugged in. But dude, we cold plunged starting 1 year ago. It's the greatest birthday gift I've ever gotten. Is the inflatable cold plunge tube in the backyard.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Jay. I don't know that it was your idea.
It was not, but let's
No, I wasn't
pause this
included
conversation.
purposely.
Ashley, on the ones and twos, what type of sandwiches are options for us? And then, Kendall and Sarah, I'm sure will want sandwiches if you can grab their orders.
Okay,
too.
perfect. Yeah,
I know what I want.
Well, you know what you want?
Yeah, I do.
You already know.
You know
the
what?
menu?
Can I say this? Maybe I'll double down. You know what you want and it's good? You believe in it?
Yeah.
Triple.
I'm going to triple down?
Yeah.
Jay's going to order for the three of us. We're going to get three
Okay.
of whatever he has.
Wow, that's
Plus
nice.
one for me. That's quadruple, so that's a quartet.
That's a
No way.
quartet.
That's a
That is
Well,
a quartet.
Jay, all our faith is on Jay right now. All
Oh,
our
the
faith is on Jay.
pressure.
Wait.
Okay.
Hold on. I do know this about the guys. Actually, are there any dietary restrictions?
Not for me.
Not for
Okay.
me. Not for
this
me.
is what I do.
Well, this is honestly, this is like unbelievable that we're putting this much faith behind you.
It's
I
like the
do-
last person in the room that you want to put the faith in.
Come on, Giada.
Yeah, right.
It's Giada, right?
I don't know. You
Yeah,
came up
it's
with
Giada.
the order.
It's okay. We're doing Giada. It's the Italian.
The classic Italian.
Can you read it off to me? Like what's in it?
All right.
I
We
don't-
got ham, salami. How do you say that? Capicola?
Capricciola.
Thank you.
Is it chola?
It's capricciola.
Cool.
Something like that. Munster lettuce, tomato, heirloom tomato. Sorry, shredded onion, red wine vinaigrette.
Vinaigrette.
Yeah, I can't read. Some aioli, and then on
Calabrian chili.
yeah,
What?
and then on a seeded baguette.
That's the one. Yep.
Oh shoot!
That's the one.
I don't like baguettes, man.
Ashley,
That's honestly
is the stream lagging or is it fine?
Trying to see how my hands are going.
See if
Oh
your
no, it
hand-
seems fine.
Yeah.
No,
Looks
it's
good.
fine. It's fine. I think it lagged for a second. Not sure why that happened, but it seems
Too
fine
many
now.
donations coming in.
Too many donos.
That's honestly awesome.
It's
That's like so, man. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Something random, like
that sounds
3
great.
hours.
We're
Honestly.
We're at 17.
17.
Let's go.
Is that insane?
Yeah, that's tight.
Does it feel like you're in a meeting at the White House with me like this?
Yes, it does, Jay. It feels exactly like it. The yellow socks are giving White
The
House
yellow
as
socks
well.
are definitely giving official and definitely
Yeah.
not giving, hey guys.
Hey guys, I'm a
Heaven is all
rejected
around
weatherman.
us.
Yeah, do you guys want me to walk you to class and tell you the good word?
The good word. Okay, so all right, sandwiches are locked in. Thank you, Ashley.
Thank you,
I'll be here in
Ashley.
2
And then,
hours.
if
I'll
you,
get-
yeah, they
I'll
would
go get
probably
them.
love sandwiches too. That's gonna be nice to have a sandwich.
You're welcome.
After plunge.
After plunge.
Thank you, Ashley.
A post PS.
And you want to plunge on an empty stomach.
Yeah, I'm
it hurts
actually
more.
now. I'm just wondering if I plunge on an empty, am I going to die?
Well, you can't plunge on
A full.
full because then, like
the
they
food
say,
will
you
get
can't
cold.
go.
The
You
food will
can't
get
go.
cold.
You can't go swimming.
It's swimming, exactly.
You'll
It's
cramp up
swimming.
and die.
No, you'll
Yes.
just vomit it all up.
So the benefits of cold plunging are, to me, it gives you this like euphoric rush.
Yeah.
That's really what I'm in it for.
You said it. It's what you wish coffee would do for you.
It's what I wish coffee would do.
I came
for
up
you.
with that.
You came up with that?
Yeah, I
No,
did.
you did
yes,
not.
I did.
You
it
so
was on my
didn't.
31st
That was
birthday.
collaborative.
We did it, and I
You
said it's
wrote
fun.
this
And you said,
Dear
"Oh my
Diary.
god, you can do
Dear
it." We go back to the platinum. Check the plat. Check the plat.
Check the
Okay,
plat.
someone's
Check
gonna
the
have to check
plat.
the
Check the
plat.
plat. Honestly, here's what I'll say. If we had, because right now we've got basically it's like a sack of water.
It's a sack of water, and the edges of it that's supposed to be inflatable, but my dog
Your
chewed
dog
it, so
chewed
that
it.
it doesn't.
So
hold.
there's a sack of water out there, and it's held up by these little stilts. We have no filtrate. The expensive ones are like you plug in a filter and you do this whole thing in
This
it.
is like an inner tube, like floaty arms.
Yeah,
it's made out
exactly.
of what you use for like your floaties when you float in the pool. It's great.
And this is something that I basically yesterday used the hose to fill up. Well, first of all, I cleaned it with this Clorox.
Thank you.
I kind of Cloroxed it because I know Jay's sensitive about germs.
So we're gonna get bleach in there.
So there might be a little bit of bleach in there to bleach
there's not.
to bleach our
I've seen you clean that. You clean that thing so well.
No, I really did. Thank you.
That's good.
for
Yeah,
saying
it
that.
looks really nice.
So we're gonna get in there.
Because I refused to do it last time unless you cleaned it.
And what are we doing? We doing
I still
120
was not.
seconds, or are we doing what?
10 minutes each.
No way.
I think we should keep it.
Jay's nervous.
No.
Jay's getting nervous.
for the sake of like people being bored.
Oh yeah, sure.
Like 90 to 120.
90 to
just a
120.
quick 2 minutes.
Well, I
two
don't
to
think
two
that
and a
you
half.
can do. I don't think I would not want to do over one. I'll do 120. 2.
We were doing 3 last summer.
We were doing 3s last summer.
We were, but for the sake of like
For this, we would keep it
For
for the
this,
sake of
that
narrative
way-
development.
The narrative development. Jay's always
which you've
into
been
that
really
narrative.
worried about today.
I haven't been worried about
So,
it.
and what are you trying to eliminate with the cold today, John?
What am I trying to eliminate
Yeah,
today?
whatever. Any bad moods or
yeah, thanks for asking.
yucky feelings you'd like to eliminate?
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of this general haze that was caused by
You're
this
high.
morning. No, yeah, I got way too high last night.
A
and so
haze
now
from
I got
that
this
sticky
haze,
dank.
This
and it doesn't make sense where it
haze,
came
man.
from. I took a huge puff out of a vape pen, and now I'm all confused.
I'm all hazy.
and I'm trying to get my clarity back.
I did think, by the way, for this live stream, I'd be like, oh, at first I was like, it'd be funny to do like I do a drinking game, or I get a little
high
stoned. Then I was
section.
like, I will fall asleep the second after I do that.
Yeah,
That-
not
I can't
possible.
possibly.
Not
yeah.
possible.
But you'll have your eyes open, so it won't really matter.
That's right. This is how I sleep.
I'll tell you this. I had a phone call today that was supposed to be an important big phone call, and it got moved. So now I'm a little frustrated, and I would like to plunge away.
Plunge
my
away
frustration.
the upset.
Yeah,
I like that.
and it helps when you get a little frustrated. You plunge it, and everything goes to immediate pain, and you can't think about anything else. At least
Yeah.
that's my experience with
you gotta plunge away the sad feelings, really.
Plunge away the bad thoughts.
And Jay, what are you trying to avoid today that you're getting in the plunge to avoid?
In
what are you
many
running
ways,
from?
in many ways, I'm actually looking to be for it to be additive.
You want to add stress to your life.
I don't want to add stress. No, I want
Okay.
to add magic. And
wanna add magic,
I
okay.
think in many ways, the plunge to me is going to give a little bit of whimsy. It's going to give a little bit.
that is not what happened to you last time.
Last time.
Well, because last time I was furious and you guys made me do a plunge. I didn't want to. I was having a terrible day.
So,
you're
so
having
you're
a bad
promising. So,
day.
by the way, you're promising whimsy this time.
Yeah.
I'm not promising whimsy. I'm asking for.
You're trying to
whimsy.
harness it.
I'm
Got it.
trying. I'm
Okay.
being reverent.
Now, yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Post plunge clarity. So it's
No, I don't want clarity. John wants clarity.
I want clarity. Yeah, for sure.
I want whimsy.
I'm way too high.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. John's
I want-
way too
I want
boned
whimsy
and
and magic.
baked.
And I want maybe a little bit of romance.
You want from the plunge. You want some romance from the plunge.
I'm just like I'm going in. I'm being manifesting. I'm being intentional with my manifestations.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
What do you want,
Yeah,
Miles?
I like it.
I'm looking for.
Oh, and I want maybe a new book.
This is
You know
just
you're in there for 120 seconds.
this is
right?
a Christmas
It's short.
list to this
It's
one.
really
I
short.
want an Xbox.
I want an Xbox 360 and a Dreamcast and a big
Book,
stuffy.
and I want my own dog.
Uh-huh.
And,
Own dog? No way, man.
And I want a pair of boxing gloves.
That's crazy.
Skip-
Boxing
skip-
gloves?
skip
You
it.
ever done
Yeah.
boxing class? You
Uh,
recently, I
I
brought
did
up.
a boxing class.
I brought up
once.
that as a friend group we should box, and you said that would be a bad idea, and I think you were correct.
I
You
do
were
think
like,
it'd be a bad idea.
I think it would get
Oh.
too. It would be too intense.
I think it'd get too heated.
Yeah, it would
Someone
get too
would-
heated.
I
someone
think we'd
would
just
really
be
fight.
competitive. Like I don't think we'd actually be mad at each other. I do think we'd get competitive.
I think that's correct.
No shot we're allowed to spar each other. We could go to a class where it's like everyone's facing the mirror.
You're
and we
fighting
look
one of
at
the punching bags.
Yes.
We're
only
fighting
that.
ourselves in many ways.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like that Shadow Link.
Totally like a rage room.
Yeah. Sorry.
I was gonna say lunch is ordered.
Yes.
Hey, yes.
Thanks, Ashley.
Sarah is also going with Jay's sandwich. So if it's bad, then
Oh, it's gonna
It's
be
bad
Jay's
times
ass.
5. Yeah.
then
Oh, it's gonna be Jay's ass. By the way, yeah, coming up, we're doing a plunge in just a little bit, and then at 1 p.m., Kelsey Dara arrives to the studio to give some stunning advice over the phone to our lovely callers. And it's noon. You know what I mean? It's that
noon?
It's that lunchtime feeling,
Oh,
man.
Oh, you've just barely cracked this thing open.
No, but see, you say that, but I
No,
honestly,
in a good way.
once I get
21 hours left.
see,
Dude,
I,
there's so much more fun to be had.
I'm not even. I'm thinking
It's
about.
gonna be amazing.
We're gonna plunge. I'm gonna eat, and then you just gotta think of it in short increments. It's
You
not
are
so bad.
hamstering this. You're literally hamstring. I
Yes.
asked Miles earlier. We were setting up at about 8 a.m. and
Yeah.
I said I was looking at something on my phone. I was like, "Is there anything going on Monday?" He goes, "I can't think about Monday right now."
No, I was like, I'm thinking 2 hours ahead
Just
at
hamstring.
You know what I
most.
would do later for this?
Yeah.
I think it'd be good because you talked about hamstring. So I think this is kind of, we should do like a live watching of Ratatouille, but no talking because I love it.
Well, you
Well,
can't.
just
So you
completely
can't.
silent.
You want me to
so
stream?
illegally streaming Ratatouille with no commentary.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. You
'Cause
just want to
nobody
watch
talk-
Ratatouille.
Not even making an attempt at fair use.
You
saying
want-
we're talking
No,
over it.
no, no,
just
no.
putting it.
You want me to do
Yeah.
a bootleg
No.
stream of Ratatouille from one of the biggest companies in the world?
I'll
Yeah,
just rent a DVD player. We'll hook it up to the TV.
You keep talking about renting a DVD. What is this about renting a DVD player? He keeps talking about it. I can't believe it.
Oh, sorry that I'm like of the time. Like I get it.
You're stuck
Like,
in
you were born in the 90s,
2007.
No, I'm not talking
Seven.
2007. Oh, the year the iPhone was invented. Sorry.
You had that off the dome. You really had that right there.
Follow up cue: Blu-ray or regular?
Oh, that's a good question.
Blu-ray was the
regular.
promise that never delivered.
I would get a Blu-ray player because you could still play normal DVDs in it.
Yeah, yes, and you also on your PS4 back at that time it was the PS2.
PS2.
It could play Blu-ray,
Actually, I use PS2.
but it couldn't play Blu-ray on the PS2.
Yeah, they could.
But you could play 007 Nightfire. It's a great game.
I didn't play that one. I played like SSX Tricky.
Oh, that's a good one too.
I played Rock Band and Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
I played.
Don't interrupt us.
Yeah,
Let
sorry.
us
I'm
finish.
just
Yeah,
letting, I'm
you
letting
look
you
like you
kind
were
of
gonna-
spin your wheels.
Yeah, I played the
Um,
SpongeBob game, the SpongeBob
what?
movie video game. That was fun.
I do have a
NBA Street.
20-sided die right here.
Why?
We're gonna roll for how the plunge is.
I think we're gonna roll for how the plunge is gonna go.
Yes.
This is a 20-sided die.
There's 3 of us. You need a 3 side.
I'm gonna roll
No,
it 3
Jay
times.
doesn't
You
know how it goes.
absolute
Each person
moron.
rolls a check.
It's
You roll a cold
crazy.
plunge check,
It's
Jay.
literally crazy that you just said that. You're gonna need 3 dies, and then you looked at me like I was a dummy.
No, you need a 3-sided.
This is out of control, man.
Is there such thing as a 3-sided die?
Are you trying to say? Jay thought it was for who goes first.
Oh,
No,
I thought-
3-sided
I thought
die.
it was
You mean
for-
it?
No, it's for how it's gonna go. Generally, like if it's done that freaking 20, it's
This
gonna
is
go well.
Out of
Wait,
control.
that's what it is? It's not for how it goes first?
No. Who goes first?
This is just
No.
for vibes?
So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna roll. This is how well my plunge is gonna go. 17.
That is really good. That's so good. That's so good. Jay, roll. Jay,
All
roll.
right, Jay, roll it, man.
Oh, come on, please be a
Roll
one.
right here, right here. There you go. No whammies. You gotta roll it again.
It's got to stay on the
It's
table.
gotta stay on the
What's a
table,
whammy?
Jay.
What's a whammy?
No whammies. 5.
Ooh, that's bad.
Jay sucks, man.
Let me go.
There you go.
Okay, hold on. Now I gotta go take my headphones off.
Okay,
to
Jay
get it.
that was unreal. I threw it to
He's
John
10,
and
he's
Jay
12.
batted it.
Sorry, I have NBA Finals.
Jay just batted it like it was the NBA Finals.
NBA Finals.
Here we go. 11!
Shit.
Okay. All right. 11. Honestly, that's not bad.
Does that mean I go first?
Does that mean you go
I prefer
first?
to go first.
Oh, John,
Yeah.
here's the question I was going to ask is should we just bring the handheld and have other people hold it and we just share the handheld instead of putting it on the top mount because the top mount might just have a lot of noise.
You know what would be nice?
Then we have to
should
man
bring
it.
it in here.
What's that?
Do the
You want to
plunging
do the
right
plunge
there.
in the studio?
Yeah.
That's unreal. Well,
Somebody's being delicate.
Ashley, can you give me a mic check on that mic really quick? On your mic, because that's the mic we're taking out.
Yeah, I can talk it up a little bit.
Hell yeah, that's that
Ashley!
talking.
I'm in the house.
Ashley
Can't
in the.
sound check when we're yelling.
All right, hell yeah, Kings. Okay, guys. Well, John, why don't you get that rig up?
You want me to take? Okay, I'll get the rig up, but we also got to get you guys in your little swimmies.
Oh, but that was a good question. And so neither Jay or I brought swimsuits.
Well, because I didn't know this was happening.
And so,
to be fair, Miles
Irrelevant.
originally,
Irrelevant.
Miles told me last week.
Irrelevant.
It's just not relevant.
Irrelevant.
Miles texted me
Always
weeks ago,
have
said,
swimsuit in
"Hey, I
your
want
car."
you to be on to do the Weatherman." Then he texted me, tells me the last week, "I want to do like you're on like every half hour. We'll do like a little weather segment." Awesome. Then I show up this morning and he goes, "We're gonna do a 30-minute weather segment. Then
Yeah.
you're gonna be on for 3 hours,
Yep.
and then you're gonna cold plunge." And I was like, "Wait."
I surprised. Sorry for caring about you, Jay.
Last night I was in the
all this
shower.
out.
I was in the shower, lights on.
Lights on. Why did he specify that?
Because you say you do it in the dark.
Lights on, pervert.
I was in the shower and I was sitting there and I was like,
This guy's trying to look
He's
at
trying to get us
himself.
to picture.
He's
Yeah.
trying to
I was like,
Lights on. Imagine,
I was like, man,
daylight.
Miles is absolutely gonna do a thing where he's like, you know, Jay, I want to get you out of your comfort zone today.
No, I chose not to. I chose not to
You thought
surprise
about
you
it.
with some sort of mean prank.
Right,
But I think that,
you're
to be honest,
but what did you surprise me with?
well, you've pranked
An entire day.
You've pranked yourself with
How?
by way not knowing things, by sort of etc.
Yeah, you're not.
It's me, man, and I feel comfortable being my authentic self here. This audience is so great. Woo!
Okay.
Okay, so
So,
Come
John,
on, New York!
John, what kind of shorts do you have for us?
I've got the shortest possible shorts
crap.
for the tall guys that you are.
Oh,
So
that's
that's all I
interesting.
got.
I
got,
like sweatpants.
I can't give you sweatpants.
No
There's two
whammies.
choices. You guys can choose, and this is important, and maybe we might have to have people chime in. One of them has the little inside compression on it. One of them does not.
Inside compression, like on my
Like
penis.
a liner. It has a liner in them, and the other one is just going to be rocking it.
Oh, that's interesting.
No liner. So
We'll-
if you have
we'll
extra,
see.
you don't have any extra underwear, do you?
No.
So yeah, well,
We'll
I'm
figure
gonna
it
go.
out.
I was gonna go change. How about this? Maybe Jay goes and changes,
All right.
and then I go and change,
and we just alternate it.
and we'll just alternate it.
What are we gonna do in between?
Well, you're gonna go change, and I'm gonna sit here with John, and we're gonna gab
All right.
about health and wellness.
Okay,
All right.
listen carefully. If you go outside, you'll see the cold plunge tub. Do you know what it looks like? The cold plunge.
Yeah.
And then there's gonna be a chair next to it.
Yeah.
And it's gonna have the swim trunks on it.
This is live.
I hope.
This is live as hell, guys. That's how the magic happens.
Would it be crazy if we walked out and I'm not naming names.
Yeah.
Somebody had emptied the cold plunge.
I'd be mad.
I would be really upset. Yeah.
I'd be really mad.
Because I already put one of the bags of ice.
What
in
if we
there.
just pretended
Jay,
and
we're
just like
still-
got
we're
an
still
empty
live.
cold plunge?
Jay,
and we're like,
this is live. This is
still
live. Sorry.
still live.
You want me to sit in the cold plunge tub and go,
Ooh, so cold.
Oh no,
so cold.
so cold.
So, and because you just don't, are you scared of it?
No, I'm not scared of it.
Every time,
I'm
almost
the
every,
strongest boy in school. I'm ready to do it.
almost every time I get in the cold plunge, I'm worried my heart is going to stop.
Yeah.
I have that moment.
Remember last
right
time
at
we
the
did it,
beginning,
and
yeah.
I was like really didn't want to do it, and then I got out, and I
Yeah.
was like particularly red because this was a very cold day,
Yeah.
and you didn't tell me. You were like, you thought I was gonna pass out,
Yeah, and I didn't tell you because
and I didn't feel like that at all. Like I did
you
not
felt
feel.
fine.
I felt
but your
totally
skin
fine.
tone was just like, I was like, ooh.
I was very
pass out.
cold.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild, man.
Well, it's not warm out there. You guys know you did the weather earlier.
Oh, fuck.
It's
It's
definitely
going to be so cold.
cloudy.
Do we have towels, John?
Uh-huh.
That'd be great. Okay,
That's
cool.
awesome. I love towels.
All right. Well, Jay, why don't you go change?
All right, I'll be back in
All
like an hour or two. I
Nope.
gotta run to a meeting.
Definitely not.
Go ahead and get on the phones.
Go ahead and get on the phone. John, let's talk about wellness because obviously
Okay, yeah.
you and I, John, while Jay's getting his skivvies on, you and I years ago started a podcast called Living Perfect, which is sort of the origin story for Perfect Person in a lot of ways.
Version 0.
Version
Yeah.
0.0. We had a
Still
health-
waiting for you to send me a check
Yeah,
on that
John,
one.
just on the word perfect.
On the, yeah.
Now,
No, it was that one was a little more. I would say it was a little more sassy.
It was more
and
sassy.
That our
It was
attitude was, yeah, you
Yeah.
think you're perfect. That's your opinion.
and it was
So,
kind of almost a character.
it was completely.
It was like we're characters.
You know
like,
what? We were really influenced. We were listening to a lot of Hollywood Handbook
At the time, yeah, we were.
Yeah.
Shout out, fellow Headgum podcast. But we were sort of characters that We're all about health and wellness, and we also would interview like our friend who was a receptionist at a yoga studio about yoga.
Yes.
And we just that was a really,
The idea, I thought it was fun. The idea was it's people who are close to being experts, but definitively not an expert.
Right.
I do not
Almost.
teach yoga. I work at the front desk.
Right.
We had our friend that was in med school, and we tried to get him to give us doctor advice. What else did we did? Oh, our friend with really good skin. We had her do her skincare routine.
We interviewed, didn't our friend work at the episode was called Big Pharma, but did she work at a pharmaceutical company?
No, she worked at an ad agency
that did pharmaceutical ads.
Yeah.
We talked to her about Big Pharma, and that was really funny.
And wait, did you release the platinum? On the platinum, did you release the one where we hiked Breakneck Ridge in New York?
Yeah,
and it was the one we did on our phones going to the summit.
Yeah, we would go on hikes and sort of record a walking podcast on the trail of us climbing the summit of a very beginner mountain.
Exactly, and our friend Margaret commented, I believe, on the final product that these guys act as if they ran a marathon. But they just sort of went on a 45-minute hike.
Or it was also like, these guys act like someone asked them to do this. And it was like, no.
Oh, baby.
We're just kind of,
I just remember, this is fun little lore. That first studio in your room.
Yeah.
You had the IKEA desk. You would put the bed sheet up on the wall to dampen the sound. We had all of our friends coming in. We had the old, it's probably up here somewhere, the mixer. Do you have the old mixer?
Oh, somewhere I do.
It's somewhere in this house.
We had a really old mixer that honestly, in recent years, I've realized that I didn't know how to use it at all. And the way I was using it was bad and not optimal for what it was. We had this really old USB mixer, and it just we would record all our stuff on it. It was amazing.
It was a blast. And this is a perfect time. I think you should also put this on platinum. The 24-hour marathons that we did, which is similar to this 24-hour marathon, when we watched all the Harry Potter movies back to back to back and had someone, one of our friends come and watch it with us.
Yeah, we did this thing called DFP times 8 over 24, where basically it was origins of a 24-hour live stream, but instead of doing a live stream, we would watch one of the Harry Potter movies and then afterwards do a 30-minute podcast about the experience and then go right into the next Harry Potter movie, and that added up to 24 hours.
Yeah.
And man, that was great. And that was probably the last time that I stayed up for 24 straight hours was doing that for X-Men.
Yes. Yeah. I have a photo of you on my phone standing in our living room at the ripe old age of 22.
Oh my God.
About to fall over.
Little baby.
Trying to watch Deathly Hallows Part 2.
Yeah, I just couldn't really I was so tired that I was trying to stand to stay awake. Which very well may be how this stream ends.
Might be where we're going.
We may be going towards there.
I'm gonna come in late night, and I'm gonna.
John's
I'm
gonna
see how you're doing.
Because honestly, I think that the other options for the really late night of this stream are I lay on the couch and I have a caller talk to me
while you're vertical, eyes wide open,
fully asleep, and they're just sort of.
They
on
read
the
your
phone.
bedtime story. Could be nice.
Yeah,
some of the international callers.
They tell me a bedtime story is a great idea. Honestly. John, where's your wellness journey right now? Sort of, what are we talking about green juice style? What are we talking about in the sort of wellness universe for Jonathan Hebert?
I just ordered a new protein powder that's for when you drink it at night, and it's supposed to help you
drink it at night.
Yeah, you drink it at night, and it helps you. It's like a slow release one. It's not for being a big strong guy.
Slow release.
Yeah, it's for helping you feel more alert the next day. It's called casein protein.
Wait,
if there's any bodybuilders in the chat.
We do not have a coupon code. But wait,
there is a coupon code.
It's a protein powder you take at night so it slow drips through your body?
That's right. It slow drips out. Yeah, it's like a slow release. Instead of you go lift, you get and
honestly,
then you slam the way.
I'm so susceptible to propaganda that I watched a video and this guy was like, "You gotta get this magnesium,"
and you did.
And then I haven't yet, but I convinced myself. I was like, I think that every problem I have is because I don't have enough magnesium. I'm really convinced by that stuff.
Yeah,
I feel like my brain is very on one track where people are like, by the way, your vitamin D deficiencies was making you sad sometimes.
That's
and
what's
I'm like,
making you unable
okay,
to
well, I
communicate.
figured it out. I feel
Okay.
good about that. I think I got to just take some vitamin D.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's where I'm at. I'm also trying to get new running shoes because mine are becoming a little worn out, and my feetsies are no longer happy in them, and it's kind of making my back sort of kind of act up again, which we've talked a lot about.
Oh my
our
God,
back
dude,
stuff.
the back pain is insane. By the way, where the hell is Jay?
He's emptying the cold plunge.
At this point, he's been gone for 10 minutes.
Whatever. We don't need him.
Suspiciously long. If he empties the cold plunge, I'm going to beat him up live on camera.
Yeah, 100%.
No, I could never. I honestly, I'm not a violent man.
could push him around a little.
We could shove him once, and then that would be it. I think.
And then Ashley cuts it to black.
Then we cut to a.
Then
We'll
we
be.
cut to-
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll be.
we'll
Cut to
be right
black.
back.
Ratatouille.
Exactly. Cut to black, and
Yeah.
Ratatouille begins playing, and that's kind of how we do
And that's
it.
how we get out. That's how we get the next 2 hours of this
That's
done.
how we get it. By the way,
Okay, well, I have a question for you. What's your wellness journey at right now? You've got
well said, John.
How's your sleep? What's going on with the
Sleep is sort of I go to bed at 10:30 and I wake up at 5:30,
Okay.
which is early to rise, early to. Oh, there he is.
You guys are waiting for me?
We're waiting. What are you talking about? We're waiting for you.
I thought you guys were coming out.
No, he's
Jay,
gotta go
I was
change.
waiting for you to come back in so I
Yeah.
can go change. No dead air. Okay? The people are on the other end of this. Hey guys,
On my phone.
Bring those-
outside and watching
I-
the stream.
I can't.
knew
believe
you
you look.
were.
You look like you just had an affair with someone who works at an office,
You really do. Just came out of
and
the
you put
broom
on
closet.
their shirt. Like,
Socks, dude.
yeah, the socks are unbelievable. Jay just like
it's good.
he's like a little, he's a little around the office, and it's like
I don't like that at
flirty.
okay.
You're risky businessing right now. for
This is a
sure.
hilarious look. This is so funny.
Nice.
Okay, well, I got to go get my shortsies on. Guys, you three, hold down the stream. Make sure that nothing weird happens.
I'd
Okay,
kill for a
absolutely.
snack.
I'm going to be right back.
All right.
Perfect.
Can I sit at the desk?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, yeah, you're going to the desk? Oh, damn. All right. I'm going to go into your, I'm going to shift over.
Sorry, watch out for those.
Jay's absolutely going to break something. Hey, click X on the stream.
Stop streaming.
Okay.
Y'all, this is so fun.
Finally,
gosh.
he's gone.
I mean, the power.
oh
hey.
my God.
It is so loud.
What? B? That's great. That's because we had your levels dialed through the roof. Here we go.
Oh, man.
Do you want to get real?
You want to get real?
Yeah, let's get real, Jay.
All right.
Come on. Man, shit.
Okay, this is great. John,
Yeah. What's my prompt?
Ashley,
Yeah.
What's our prompt, Jay?
Miles is gone. While Dad is away, the kids will play. And by playing, it means we're getting real.
Hell yeah, baby.
We're getting fucking real.
We're
We're
gonna
getting
get so
fucking
real.
real. John,
What's the prompt?
how's your life, King?
Give me something. You know what? It's a great question, Jay.
I don't know how to turn the volume.
Are you supposed to let it loop or what?
I was so loud. Is it really loud?
No, it feels great to me. Because
Alright.
I can't tell you about my life unless the sweet, sweet piano is here. You know, I'm doing okay. So my life is okay. I have been traveling too much for work because
You've been gone a lot. We miss
Yeah.
you.
And I don't work in this city that I live in, and that I've realized is an interesting conundrum.
That's
and
tough.
so he changed really
That was
fast.
so fast.
Yeah, I'm awesome.
Do you
Do you know? Are you seeing what we're doing?
No,
He
We're getting real.
need
We're
to know.
getting
He doesn't
real.
need to. I would like to. One of my goals is that I need to find a way to be more grounded here in the place that I live because I leave every time that I need to work. I commute to.
You
somewhere
literally want to
else.
be grounded.
That's right. I would like to be grounded more here, and I am doing
Did
my
you get
best.
grounded as a kid?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Yeah,
My parents didn't
get-
ground me.
because you didn't do anything wrong.
I was pretty. Yeah, I was pretty good kid.
Exactly. So that's. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to spend more time here and less time away, and I'm trying to meet some new people in the city that I live in.
I love that. Hey, Miles,
Hey.
What's up?
we're getting real.
My games are out now, guys.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
Gams.
We're on
Miles.
Game Watch 2K
Who's got the shortest ones?
2K24.
Miles. Somebody said Miles' shoe
Oh, look,
when you came back inside.
Look, guys.
How do you not get so distracted by?
looking at the chat?
It's so fun.
is
Somebody
fun.
said, "I'm every news anchor in 2020."
That's a good point. Yeah.
With
Doing
the-
it from home.
Funny.
I'm just housing a donut really quick.
You got the
Somebody's calling
Nothing
it.
bottom.
Somebody's calling it Gam Cam.
Gam Cam. Ooh, we could switch to Gam
Gam
Cam.
Cam.
is
Is it
fun.
decent?
Oh, look at there we go.
Hey, yeah, Gam Cam.
Gam Cam.
There he is. Pull him
I do
up.
feel,
Pull those.
John,
Yeah.
here,
Hey. That's so true.
John, why don't you go? Because I can hold the camera. Jay can hold the camera while you plunge.
I don't. Or do you just
I
want me
can't
to hold the camera?
I
for-
can't
don't
hold the
care.
camera.
Okay, why don't you just rip the camera?
Whatever you want me to do.
Yeah,
I'm gonna plunge afterwards, whether it's live or
what
not,
we
because
gotta
I'm
do, yeah.
dedicated to the freaking game.
That's honestly
Okay.
so awesome.
I'm gonna be
You rip the
plunging.
camera and
I'm
you
gonna
plunge
scream
afterwards.
so loud you can hear me through this. I'm gonna
Yeah.
scream when I get into the plunge. Right as soon as you guys take the next call, you go, "Can I have a fake name?" And I go,
Miles, these are so loud.
I know. I think I have bad hearing.
"Yeah."
Do you remember when I thought I had bad hearing because my phone was so quiet? And I was like, what is going on? And when I wasn't using AirPods, I just had my phone up. And I was like secretly, I wasn't telling anybody. It's like a year ago. And I was like, I'll be on my phone. I'd be like, oh, no. Oh, man. And I have to like slam it against my ear. And I was sitting there. I was like, man, I got to get my hearing checked. Like, my mom doesn't have great hearing.
Bad.
And then you got my once like Sarah called me
Oh,
to talk
yeah,
to you,
right.
and he picked it up and you're like, Jay, your phone is so quiet. And I was like, oh my gosh.
The medical
just didn't know
anxiety
how
was
to put
kicking
the-
in
yeah.
at full force.
And I wasn't doing anything to help it.
Yeah.
Like pushing up on the volume. Or
No,
is
it was all the way up. It was
Oh.
just broken. I just wasn't going to the doctor to check out my
Okay,
hearing.
I'm gonna go dump the
Yeah,
rest of the
guys,
ice,
this
get
is
camera
about to
ready
get-
to go. Okay,
this is
I'm
about
gonna-
to get
all right,
very,
give me 2 minutes.
Let's
Yeah.
ask. I want to talk about something.
What?
Now that I'm at the desk.
Yeah, please. It's about to get very live.
Welcome to the show.
It's gonna
Now-
feel like live news. I
This
think.
isn't right now. This isn't like it's not perfect person anymore.
What do you mean?
Right now, this is just like
This is Jay's corner.
this is people being people. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
we're gonna. I think that's better, right? Yeah, 'cause then- and then we'll just hold it to the person who's in the tub.
Somebody just said the dog vlog.
This is the dog, dude. This is a vlog with
so
the
funny.
dogs.
So
Dog vlog.
I have been thinking about this a lot, and I love. I kind of honestly, it's like let me go outside of this for a second. Let me observe.
This is
It's
what
like
is
a
this?
like a little like alien observing. This is, aren't we all? This is so wild to be like doing this right now and be sitting here and I mean, know like people are just like watching this.
That's right. It's live as hell.
I've never
guys.
done anything like this before.
That's not
except-
true.
I guess I've been on your streams before when you've done random streams.
Oh, that's a good point.
We read like one of your movies.
But you're talking about the thrill to be live. All caps is live.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thrill of being alive.
Which was really
Being
nice
alive.
because outside, which one is like the volume for my headphones?
Well, you can't. Don't mess with it because that's how I experience it.
What if I turn the record off?
It'd be fine
I wouldn't.
because it's still streaming. It's just recording.
I really have, and I want to like normalize morning movies.
Don't say the word normalize. Normalize morning movies.
Yeah.
Hello.
They're awesome.
Okay,
Hi, Sarah.
I'm the one that started morning movies.
Okay.
You started morning
Sarah, have a
movies.
seat.
That's
We're about to.
insane.
John's getting the cold plunge set up.
I know, I'm gonna watch it.
Hello.
Birdie's here.
What's up, big dog on the show?
Birdie.
Let's hope he doesn't knock over a camera. Birdie is front and center. Look at him. He's love. Did he just get upset at you, buddy?
I think he got scared.
Oh, Birdie. Did he just yelp?
I think he didn't know somebody was
I've
behind
never
him.
heard him state that sound.
Oh, I've heard
Birdie's
him make
nervous.
that sound.
He's
makes
getting
that,
stage
he makes that
fright.
sound when he gets startled.
He gets snarkled?
Startled.
He gets snarkled. When he gets snarkled.
Everybody's saying hi to you, Sarah.
Oh, hi.
Okay, Birdie's done.
No, I started morning movie because I was.
Did not start morning.
Sarah wanted to
movie.
normalize
kidding?
morning
I
movies.
started
yeah.
morning movie.
She
I started doing morning
revolutionized
movie
it.
in Nashville.
Okay, well, I guess you can have two great ideas at the same time.
That's awesome.
But you
Oh,
were.
the dogs are going to knock something over. The dogs!
Ken, Kendall.
Holy crap! That is insane.
All right, doggies, you gotta go.
Really, that was psycho.
Yeah, Jay has flipped the
Yeah,
tables.
I'm the host now. And it's not called Perfect Person anymore. It's called People Being People.
That's right.
Just like we're trying.
That's certainly right.
So, morning movies. Sarah, what's your favorite morning movie?
Okay, so I started morning movie when when I was waiting tables in college. You were probably in high school.
Okay. You need to
So
drag
not to
me.
make you out. And I had a 7 a.m. shift on Saturdays at this restaurant. Sometimes 9:30, Le Pan Quotidien in Beverly Hills.
Huge shout out.
Yeah, huge shout out.
That's a chain.
It's a chain. Okay. Sorry.
That's that one.
Sorry,
but
Jay.
it didn't feel
Okay,
like
elitist.
it. And I really hated working mornings because we all know I'm not a morning person. And so I was like, okay, the night before I was like, okay, if I get to watch a movie when I wake up, waking up won't be as terrible.
Totally.
Yeah, so I would wake up and watch an entire movie before my shift started to like inspire me. But sometimes it would mess up my whole day. Like one morning I woke up and watched The Road.
Bad movie to start the day
Yeah,
with.
you're just like, oh
That's
my
wild.
God.
The
Yeah.
day is kind of shot.
And I watched
almost-
Roadhouse a lot too. But
I love.
you got the
Roadhouse.
original. I'm sort of watching
I
the new
watched that-
one, but
I haven't really. The new one hasn't caught me.
yeah, I keep trying it when he goes to sleep.
Totally.
But I'll finish eventually.
I watched the first Roadhouse, the original one, like recently.
Oh,
for the
really?
first time.
I've watched it
It-
so many times.
Crushed me.
Why is it good? It's bad.
It's because of Patrick Swayze and
He's
Sam
amazing.
Elliott. And
We ready to go?
Yeah, we are.
It's time.
We're ready to
Yeah,
go.
switch to that feed. Yeah, perfect. Exactly.
Oh my God! Somebody says we're
Ready?
at 19K.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my gosh.
The plunge could be the winner. Okay.
Guys, that's crazy. All
right, yeah, Ashley, why don't you stay and keep monitoring?
I almost watched Fury Road the other morning,
Okay.
and it was just too like.
All right, guys.
Too
Can
much.
everyone? How's
I
that
wanna watch,
volume,
like, School
Ashley?
of
That's all
Rock or
right on my
something.
mic. All right, cool.
It's the
All right,
best.
guys. We are of course going to. This is the plunge cast, obviously. All right, we're getting ready to get into the cold plunge and really get our bodies fit, get our bodies right. Okay, we're gonna be shocking our body with so much electricity. Oh, that ice. That's looking icy. Jay, what are you doing? Jay got nervous.
No, I was letting my mom send me a shout out.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Ashley, can you help get this cable out here? Just got stuck a little bit. Yeah, this one. Just yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. We just got to make sure we don't. Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, guys, this is a cold plunge, of course. We got to get in there and really make it known, okay, that we're here to do something extraordinary. Jay's stripping. All right? I want everybody in the chat to know this is for you, baby. Get those donations ready. Who should go first? Probably you. Jay will go first. And now we need a timer. Ooh, Sarah, do you have your phone on you? Just to do a timer. What's that? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Well, after this, you're good. Yeah. Kelsey's coming at 1. All right, cool. I was just doing regular logistics.
You got someone on your face right here. You got donut.
Oh, I definitely have a
On
donut.
the other side too.
Here, Jay, take the mic.
All right.
All right, talk about yourself going into
I'm nervous about the cold plunge. I'm excited about the cold plunge. I don't know why there's more ice going in the cold plunge. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy that that's happening right now.
The color grading looks insane. Why? It looks like we're in Twilight.
It looks awesome.
Maybe in log, but then some stuff is saturated.
I like it.
Only the red. Oh, it's like it looks great. It looks like it's in black and white, but Jay is in color. Why? The what?
That's so funny. It's very Wonka.
No.
It's very Wonka. I am nervous about it. This ice, it does look daunting. I am excited for health. Hi, Catherine.
Hello, hi.
We're very excited for Catherine. My mom just I walked out to my phone. My mom said, "Thanks for the shout out. This is very fun." My mom actually loves this show. She loves it so much. It's awesome.
I mean, it's nice because she can watch, like, she doesn't usually get to watch you all day.
That's true. My
knows
mom,
exactly what you're
when I am in town, she just sort of like sits down and watches me. No, my mom would be like, "Get out of here, dude." She's like, "Go be a person." She's awesome. My mom's cool. My mom is a high school costume designer.
John said your mom was hot.
That's very nice, John. Sarah absolutely has. My parents
We're at Sarah and Miles.
Go back to me.
North Carolina wedding, which they loved.
Okay, all
which
right.
I saw.
We're going to be muting Jay's microphone out in the field. John is currently getting rid of the the Twilight filter, which is happening, which I don't know why. That's hilarious. But I think it's shooting in like a different color format. But we also have another donation match. We have 2 donation matches going on, and I think that we are $1,100 away from the goal, which is unbelievable. Yeah, Jay's doing a mom stand-up set that we can't hear anymore. I don't know that Jay's still going. I don't know that he's aware that we can no longer hear him out in the field, which is really, really nice. And Ashley, just let me know if that color ever gets better. That's so funny. It's the broadcast? Is it still in log? It works? Oh, worse. It's worse, John. Shout out to everyone. I'm going to talk to the chat. Jay's being silenced outside right now. The color is fine. We may end up going with the Twilight filter. And that's what we... Yeah, it's got a moody tone. All right, we're going to cut back to Jay in the field. Let's see what he's saying.
Water. Water's like my whole thing.
That's a little better. Why is the oranges are so orange?
Yes. Yes. Drinking water is a game changer. You've never noticed anything between water and your health? That's crazy. This is becoming like a misinformation thing.
It's worse. It was better before. That's good enough, I think. Yeah?
Okay, it's like when Miles was into his like zero theory.
He's just talking shit about me outside. The Twilight filter is so funny. I don't know that we have the long enough. Oh, same. No, battery. Yeah, but none of them are charged. Yeah, Ashley's gonna hop on, talk to chat. Daddy's gonna troubleshoot.
Oh, camera is on me. Okay, perfect. I was like, I don't know if I left that.
Let's go!
What the hell is up, guys? What's going on? This is weird. I'm on the other side of the set for the first time today.
Yeah, that's great.
We are trying to get out of Twilight mode, but funny enough, Twilight is one of my favorite movies. Guilty pleasure? Maybe. Is it bad? Kinda. I will say, I think Eclipse is my favorite movie. What can I say? Eclipse, there's just something about Eclipse. Like, I don't know. New Moon, okay. Also, I used to hate New Moon at first, but I rewatched it again and I was like, okay, I see the appeal. Do I see the appeal of Jacob eventually falling in love with Bella's child? Absolutely not. Don't see it there. I don't see the appeal here. Do I see the appeal of Jacob taking his shirt off and helping Bella after she gets in her little motorcycle accident? Yeah. Yes, I do. Let's see what's going on here. Rosalie, love Alice. If I could pull off Alice's hair in a heartbeat, I would. And in a heartbeat, I would. But can I pull that off? I don't. Maybe I could. They need to make like a TikTok filter or something like that for Alice hair. But yeah, guys, is there any people who are Team Jacob in here? Because I'm a big Edward Cullen girl. I have 2 Twilight shirts and 3 Twilight posters in my house. Breaking Dawn Part 2 is the best. It did have me. The first time I saw that whole like winter scene, gagged. I was like, "There's no way this is happening right now." Yeah, the creepy baby yeah, the weird CGI thing too. Like, guys, what are we doing? What's going on? Alice is the OG it girl. I will give it to her. Like, I wish I could pull off a bob like that. Like, the bob is fire. Breaking Down Part 1 is the GOAT. Alice couldn't even pull it off? That is crazy. I think she looks sick. She looks sickening. Shark Boy for life. Wow, I forgot about Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Team Edward. Thank God, guys. Thank God. Gagged at the movie theater. Okay, this is also probably really bad to admit. I didn't see Twilight until maybe quarantine. Like, I didn't grow up as a Twilight girl. And now I'm the biggest Twilight girl that there could be. Like, die-hard Edward Cullen girl. Alice was a bisexual awakening for me. Yes, me too. And I know we said it earlier, but I'll say it again. Happy Pride. Happy Pride to my fellow fruity girls out there. The girls, gays, theys, thems. Happy Pride. Fight in the chat for Alice. Yes, bi queen. I am a bi girly. I'm a little fruity myself. Baseball scene is like, I think the baseball scene is what did it for me, honestly. Like, that's when I knew. The moment I knew, baseball scene in Twilight. There's something about it. Supermassive black hole playing in the background. Are you kidding me? Like, don't even play with me. Don't even play around. Dream guest on my podcast. Decode. Oh my God. Don't even get me started with Decode. I love Paramore to begin with. Like, I loved Paramore growing up. Decode. Oh my God. That and Rosalind. I learned Rosalind on the guitar because I had it stuck in my head one day. Rosalind, so good. Like, I feel whenever I'm like moody, whenever it rains out, I'm playing Rosalind. And maybe Possibility. Maybe Possibility if I'm feeling like it. Yeah, okay. I do see this. I was an Edward girl growing up, but the first movie's cringe. See, it is really cringe. I'm not going to lie. Like, there are moments where I'm like, ooh, this kind of hurts. Like, this is a little bit painful for the soul to watch, but I feel like that's what makes Twilight so great. The essence of cringe. Because sometimes we need to humble ourselves. And, you know, Robert Pattinson is an attractive guy. I think sometimes we just need to, like, take it down a notch. Really, really inflect, look at ourselves, look in upon ourselves. And that's what Twilight does for Robert Pattinson. Chapel Rowan. Don't even get me started on Chapel Rowan. Because I love that. I love that woman so much. Like, don't even get me started. I was sat in there for that Coachella Weekend 1 set. I was there for, I wasn't physically there. I was watching via YouTube live stream. Don't get me wrong. I wish I could have been there, but. Right.
Are you gonna tell everyone? Or are we gonna say we fixed it? Let's just say we fixed it. No, I'm saying I gotta tell them. Yeah, we're the dumbest people alive. I can't believe that happened.
What?
Actually, you're crushing it.
I'm crushing it. Are we doing?
Great. All right, we're gonna be up in 1 second.
I'm going back. All right, here we go.
We're so close to cold plunging, guys.
We solved the hardest technology problem ever.
Okay.
And we should be live.
There we go.
Back live.
There we go.
It works.
We're good.
All right, we're good.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and let me turn this back up here. Okay.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. How's it sound, Ashley? It's all right?
It sounds great.
I just want to talk about the perseverance of human spirit, okay? Because guess what happened? Guess what just happened? Everyone was going, "Oh, it's Twilight mode." What happened? Why does the camera look so weird? What's that?
Only you were saying it was Twilight mode.
The chat was saying it.
Oh. Ow.
And guess what happened? You remember how Jay was on a green screen earlier? So how does a green screen work? You have a color filter on it that takes all the green stuff. No. Let me finish. Come on. People are holding me back from saying the truth. You know what happened? The color filter that takes away the green was applied to everything. Kelsey is here. Ladies and gentlemen, Kelsey, Dara. Hello. Because we're about to cold plunge. I should have told you. I know. Do you want a bathing suit? Yeah, let's go. Okay, so basically we had what's that, Catherine? Yeah, please. Catherine's gonna be our ice girl. Okay, so let's dump her in. Oh, Birdie, chill. Sarah, you can let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? Jay. Yeah, you can open the door. Yeah, thank you. Birdie, it's okay. Okay. So basically, anyway, now everything's fine. Everything's really good, actually. All right, Jay. Jay's going to start by jumping in there. We're going to hope that the dogs don't sort of run. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
All right.
Jay?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. How you feeling about going in there?
Birdie, out of here, buddy.
Birdie's got to be licking. He's got to be licking that. Birdie just wants a little ice water. Go on, dogs. Let's go inside. Go follow Catherine.
I am feeling fine about it. I don't really want to do it, but here we are. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Kelsey's asking if he's part of the improv plunging, and that's absolutely correct.
Oh, yes.
We do cold plunge, and then we do improv sometimes in this backyard. All right, Jay, let's start that timer.
We don't have the timer yet.
Okay. Thank you, Kelsey. We are live to over 3,000 people.
Kelsey, it's great to meet you. I've heard so many great things. I've had a feeling.
No, Kelsey's awesome. We're glad she's here. All right, let's start that count. Hit it, Jay. Woo! How you feeling, Jay?
Oh, very, very, very cold. Frigid, even. But honestly, alive, there's something about walking into the face of oblivion. And when you see eternity, it's honestly, as in many ways, the Bard called it, the stage.
The Bard?
You know the Bard? Shakespeare?
I'm familiar with Shakespeare.
What's your favorite?
What's my favorite Shakespeare?
I've been here like, what, 30 minutes?
You've been in there for 30 seconds.
30 seconds?
That's right.
I doubt it. I bet it's been 5. So my favorite, I've never seen Antony and Cleopatra. I've been in 12th Night.
Okay.
Um,
Been 12th Night?
Yeah. Don't remember.
Talk to me about what's going through your mental headspace right now.
Mental headspace? Well, I'm distracting myself with thoughts of the Bard. Here's a thought. Actually, this is something I find really interesting. Did Shakespeare ever exist, or was it Christopher Marlowe? That's a conspiracy theory. Okay, that's honestly...
Wasn't it like a bunch of people? It was like a bunch of homies all writing it together or something? It's like Shakespeare was the original Banksy. Banksy was the original Shakespeare.
Is Banksy a lot of people? Yes. We know for sure? Yes. Do we? Okay, because you hesitated. Yeah.
No, but I tell people I did.
It's like one guy started it, but now it's like a collective.
It's like the Karate Kid.
Are any of you guys Banksy? Are you guys fans?
All right, Jay, you have 15 seconds left to tell the people anything you want.
I'm really grateful to be here. That is what cold plunging does to you. And dare I say I'm finding my whimsy.
And that's time. Let's give it up for Jay in the chat. All right. Towels are right there. Oh, Jay's got one right there.
Oh, baby.
How you feeling, buddy?
Oh, feeling good, though. I didn't want to dunk my head. I chickened out from dunking my head.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. What is that about? This is unbelievable. Keep those donates up, guys. If we hit our goal, Jay's going back in.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
I have a thought. All right, let's just do it.
Oh, almost on the camera. Almost water on the camera.
So sorry. Really? I'm so sorry.
20,000. We're I think pretty close, if not have hit it. And we just started like a couple hours ago.
Here's the thing. I think part of it is so attitude, right? The last time I had a bad attitude, and I came out and I was still in a bad attitude. I didn't really enjoy my time. Now I'm out of it. I came in with a good attitude. I'm feeling even better.
Well said. All right, Jay, let's dry those heads off, and you're going to hold the microphone. Slash, also Kelsey maybe holds the microphone because you're sopping wet. Kelsey, welcome to the show. It's a pleasure to have you on here. First guest that's not just an immediate, like, close person that's here anyway already.
Oh, wow. I thought you were going to say friend, and that was going to hurt me.
I don't know. Kelsey, you are a close friend.
Thank you. I agree.
How are you feeling today?
Oh, great. Glad to be here. Love what you're doing. How are you going to stay up for 24 hours?
Really good question. I may sleep for a portion of the night part of the stream. What's that? It adds an hour?
It not adds an hour, but it stoppage time. As much time as you're off camera, you have to make up the end of the day like soccer.
No, that doesn't.
Stay up. You're young.
I think I can stay up. I think I'll probably do it. Yeah. I did wake up at 6 this morning, so I just feel like I was an early start. But I just worry that I'm going to fall asleep. All right, well, but you know what will make me up, Casey? Will make me up?
Who's Casey?
I know. You know, will make me up, Casey?
Cold ass.
I got to get into the cold plunge.
Got you.
Here's the microphone.
Hello. Welcome to...
Feel my body to the audience.
Have you never been naked on camera before?
No, I've done it before. I've definitely done it before. You kidding me? You think I could get out of Try Guys without showing my body off on camera?
Facts.
All right.
Here we go. You want me to 2-minute you? Yeah, hold please.
Ashley, what's the chat saying?
The chat is saying Kelsey a bunch of times. They're saying hello.
Hi guys. Glad to be here. Thank you. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, that's ice is on my feet.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. That's so fucking cold. Ah! Sometimes I forget how cold that's going to be. And then it fucking... Okay, I got to go Mewtwo mode. Okay. You know Mewtwo in the Pokemon movie?
Where do you feel it the most?
To me, right now, my arms.
Where?
Like, on my forearms. It's sort of Mewtwo in the Pokemon movies. he would go Mewtwo. This is how he looked in the cage of water. He would go... Cross the arms. Yeah. You go like this. Oh! That's so fucking cold. I can't believe Jay honestly got off pretty scot-free in here.
How long do you think it's been?
It's been... Oh, it's obviously been 40 seconds.
You're close.
That's good?
55.
Okay, that's nice.
See, I always tell myself it's less, so I trick my brain. I'm like, it's only 30 seconds.
Oh, something that it's good to do is actually, you got to open up the armpits.
Yeah, that's the sweet spot.
Oh, God. That's so fucking cold. Hey, guys, I just want you all to know I really appreciate you watching this stream. Thank you for being a part of Perfect Person Telethon.
You're at 122.
Obviously. That's fine. See, honestly, you get to a certain point where your body numbs.
Is it pain or pleasure yet?
Put new ice.
No, top off.
All right, top me. Sarah, do you have the top? You have the ice? Is there ice right there?
There should be more.
All right, Sarah's going to top me.
Sarah's going to top him.
Not the first time that's happened, I'm sure.
Later. Okay.
Thank you.
Can confirm Miles has bottomed before.
Miles bottomed confirmed.
It's also pride. I feel like because it's pride.
By the way, sorry, I forgot that.
John's shooting a lot.
You're at 2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes. I'll let Sarah top me off. Oh. Okay, and then I'm going to dunk my head, and you can move the mic for that. Okay. Oh. Okay. This one? Yeah, please. Thank you.
Wife mode.
That's wife mode. Okay, how long has it been?
225.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm going down. All right, move the mic.
Okay. I'd like to take this opportunity to promote my podcast, Confidently Insecure. You can listen to it wherever podcasts are.
She's promoting something.
How do you feel?
So cold.
Have you ever been this cold before?
Yeah, all the time when I do a cold plunge.
Wow.
But guys, I want to say, honestly, whoo! Then it kind of gives you that coffee feeling.
Anytime you're tie, jump back in.
That's a really good point. Middle of the night, people hear splashing out here. They're like, "What is this guy drowning in the?" I drowned on a live stream.
It's just LA.
Exactly. Oh, I'm cold. But oh man, there's sort of a thing that happens where it feels like your body's being electrocuted in a good way, in kind of a hot, cool, sexy way.
No, I was gonna say elevate, like you're leaving your own body. Like at some point you do teleport to a different consciousness.
Yeah, talk to me about my chakra.
Which one? You want me to tell you the one that's most blocked?
Yeah, what's my blocked one? Hold on, here, hold this. You have an app for that?
Oh, why is your forehead so? Do you have a fever?
I feel like all the blood went to my forehead.
I think it's your third eye, which is your ability to see clearly enough.
I can see so clearly.
Well, you're missing your glasses. That's why.
That's a good point. That's a really good point. Okay. Kelsey, do you want to plunge? You don't have to.
Can I plunge after?
Sure,
okay.
No problem.
Oh,
Ready
Catherine!
to plunge? Do you want to plunge on the stream or no? All right, Jay's going to a meeting. Bye, Jay.
I brought something really exciting that I think your followers will actually know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm very excited for that.
There's a big trend happening right now on the interwebs, especially the talk about, have you heard of Swedish candy?
You brought me candies?
I brought candy.
Yeah! Honestly, I needed a little snacky because I haven't eaten anything.
Okay, these aren't just any fucking candies though. And write in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. Specifically Bubs. Oh, we should do a live taste test right here. You know what Bubs are?
I know about the Swedish candy.
Yes, it's a big trend, thank you, where these candies are made only in Sweden and they only sell to certain stores, so they're really hard to get. But I went yesterday and I saw they had and so this was $40 for this bag.
That's really expensive for a lot of candy.
I know it's a black market right now because no one can get them anywhere.
Oh my God.
We should sell these on Etsy for the project.
That's capitalism, baby. Kelsey, I'm going to ask that you continue to entertain the people talking about your Swedish candy, and I'm going to go put pants on.
You want to do a taste test with me? What happened to your fingy?
I broke. Well, I sort of broke it in basketball game.
Baller. Wait, should we sit so we can feast?
Not to brag, but I'm half Swedish.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Okay.
Catherine, you should try it too.
Well, I feel like we should start with the most important, which is the candy skulls. These are like the thing that's really hard to get right now.
Okay.
And these are also supposedly
These look like gummy.
not going to be made until October or something. There's like a. Oh, she's gonna. If you hear a loud.
Catherine is screaming.
Don't be alarmed.
She's.
There she
John, do you
goes.
want to get her real quick before you should try it?
Gah! That a girl.
Okay,
That
all
a
right.
girl. Okay,
All right,
so these
ready?
are the Bub skulls, blue raspberry or something or another.
Okay.
And the thing that everyone's going wild for on the internet
all
is
right.
the texture and flavors.
Okay,
Shall we?
let's cheers.
Okay, here we go. It's giving bubble gum.
Bubble gum because it feels like actually that when you first bite into the big bubble gum, the
Bubba hubba bubba or whatever. Uh-huh.
it's like a marshmallow kind of.
Marshmallowy.
It's like bubble gum that you can swallow.
And very sour. Okay.
Which I always swallowed gum all the time.
This is the next one that's very popular.
All right.
These are the Bubs triangles, but Bubs is known for are you ready for it? Banana flavor.
I love banana flavor.
You do?
I can't understand anyone that doesn't like banana flavor.
It's very polarizing. Okay, so
It's
these.
banana, but it's better. There's like a whole history of banana flavor thing. Right?
Would you like to get in?
I'd love to get in.
So we're trying now the thing that they're known for, which is their banana flavor. And
Their banana.
the big thing with them is their texture and flavor. So that's what you have to
Try this one.
texture
Yeah.
and flavor.
comment on the texture and the flavor.
Sure,
The texture and flavor of the banana. Hang on, okay, let me get my sweater back on.
That's a pina colada.
It is a pina colada.
That might be pineapple.
Ooh, I'm loving the flav.
I really do feel like it's swallowable gum.
It does taste like gum.
The texture
The texture is giving gum.
Okay,
I love it.
these. Come on, what are these?
They look like little mushrooms.
They are
Looks like
mushrooms,
a little kind of phallus.
but they look like nipples, guys.
Yeah, I would hope that's not phallus.
Well, some sort of deformed phallus.
So it's mushroom cat. That's the texture. Again, another big popular.
And you got these from the black market?
Yes. I bought these from a man in an alleyway. Here, there's a pink flavor.
They are little nippies.
They're a little nipply.
I'm honestly still buzzing from the plunge.
All right, here's this.
Oh, Catherine did it successfully. Let's go, Catherine.
Oh, wow. This one's chalky. This one got a chalky marshmallow texture. You got that one in your mouth?
This one's labor.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's banana if I've ever had it.
Catherine, come try one.
It's kind of like that one's like a marshmallow fluff.
Giant marshmallow chocolate.
See, this is nice because it's got a little choco in it, and I'm sort of in it for the chocolate. I'm not necessarily a gummy candy type of guy.
I am only.
All right. And there you have it. And there you have it, guys. Swedish people are weird. And we're going to join you back in the studio. Please come. We'll finish the candy sets in the studio. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Hi. Where do you want me?
I'll switch the feed.
Switch your feed.
Switch the feed just over here.
Oh, I got you.
Okay.
Look at this setup, Miles.
Okay.
Look at this setup.
All right.
Look at this.
We need to get your why. Just go. I'll do it.
Okay, perfect. Honestly, ooh.
Very textured.
I'm liking the choco marshmallow disc.
Uh-huh.
That's really nice for me.
Yeah.
That's wild.
It's
Sorry
worth
about-
it. It's
sorry
worth
about
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as a fellow person who has misophonia, this is
Sorry.
crazy.
Oh no, this is hell for you.
Yeah, we're getting
Theme, guys.
That's huge.
And we've got those Windows sounds also pumping through.
That's amazing, Miles.
Volume down. Is it too loud?
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, it was. I think it was just the chewing was loud.
Oh, okay.
Kelsey, welcome.
But I can't believe you just floated over that you're like $300 away from your goal.
I know it's kind of crazy.
That is so nuts.
I'm blown away.
Like are you done once you hit the goal?
No. I have to do it for 24 hours regardless.
You have to? Is someone holding you against your will?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Beast.
Is that who this is for?
Mr. Beast sent me a threatening letter.
Lucky.
To be graced with his presence, capital H, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, the god of the digital tube.
The god of the digital sphere. But guys, giant shout out to Kelsey,
You.
to Sarah, to Jay, to Catherine,
Yeah.
to John, to Ashley for getting us through the cold plunge with only minor difficulties that were mostly my fault.
Yeah.
Wanted to shout out two things that the chat was saying.
Yes,
First
please.
of all, Miles Bonsignore.
Now we're talking,
Yup,
guys.
loved that.
Let's absolutely go.
For pride, I will only be referring you for the rest of the month as Miles Bottom Signore.
Yes.
So whoever said that, good for you.
Love it.
That's
Proud.
awesome.
And second of all, hashtag Jay's sandwich is
Oh my god.
Trending? It's trending on Twitter.
It's trending.
What does it mean?
Well, basically, Jay decided, he said, hey, I want to order a sandwich. And we all were getting Sammys. So Jay ordered a sandwich, and we all doubled down without hearing the order. So we didn't even know what he was ordering. And so every single person decided, I want the Jay sandwich. Hashtag Jay sandwich. And so I don't know what's coming. I don't even know what he's capable of. Capital
want a bite.
H-E. You can have you probably can have a bite of my sandwich because I'm gonna probably be eating it while you're here, while we're on the phone giving advice to people.
Question just for your energy.
Yeah, please.
Because it's all over.
It's zinging.
Do you feel like because we're live, you have to maintain a certain level of absolute fucking nuttery?
You're wondering if I'm gonna be at a 10 the whole time?
I've just never seen you more disheveled. You're a pretty sheveled guy.
Well, you did walk in and I was about to go into a cold plunge.
Yeah, you were undressing.
So
maybe
honestly-
this is just the high of the plunge. I'm sorry.
No. It's okay. You can marsh my high.
No. Marshmallow. Marshmallow.
We did have a marshmallow.
We did have a marshmallow.
That's an interesting question, Kelsey. Do I believe I'm going to sort of? I started at 10, and by the end, I sort of break the meter and I go to a 12.
Like, are you gonna burn out?
My hope is that at 3 in the morning, I maintain this level of energy. And that's going to be bless you, Kelsey. And that's going to be bless you, Kelsey.
God damn.
Of course, that's bless you, Kelsey.
Thank you.
But Kelsey, welcome back. And my first question for you is, what it do?
What do it do?
And do you have any advice for the audience? Because obviously you're on the show today. You're on the telethon, the live telethon.
I was watching you from my house earlier.
Were you?
I texted you.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I don't even have my phone, I
Yeah,
don't think.
I figured you weren't texting during your live stream.
I probably should have my phone in case somebody says, hey, I need
something.
help.
Or like, I can see your nipple or
I can see your
something.
nipple. I was
Yeah.
a little worried there was going to be a DS, a dick slip, in the plunge, but thankfully I think we got through the plunge.
Yeah.
With no slip.
Do you have like surprises planned for the audience throughout this?
Slips?
Like a little.
I've got a
uh-oh.
B slip. I've got
You're laying Easter eggs.
I do have surprise. I think that the whole thing is a surprise. They don't even. I told them you were coming about an hour before you came.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
I
surprise,
showed up.
Surprise, surprise.
I
Kelsey's
came.
here. But yeah, I do have little sort of Easter eggs that are happening throughout.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm glad I didn't show. Oh, you know what I will say? The only person I've ever had to edit out for having a nip slip is you.
Me! And the only person who's ever put my nude body on the internet besides myself.
Is that
Miles Bonsignore?
That cannot be true.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, to be totally fair to me, to be totally fair to me.
Go on, defend yourself.
No, I will, because actually it is crazy that this happened. So I was the podcast editor for Guilty Pleasures, right?
Yes, you were.
And Kelsey was wearing. How would you describe?
Bras. I'm not wearing one right now. It was a loose crop top.
So no bra, which of course I get that.
Yeah, I never wore one.
And Kelsey was wearing a loose crop top that was about cropped. If my nipple is here, the crop top ended about here, right?
Yeah.
It's like a kind of like it's like a cute.
It's an
little
under
outfit.
boob.
It's a cute under boob number,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So all this, that's great. We love to see it.
Free the nip.
Free the nipple, etc. Kelsey, in the final several maybe 1 minute. So it was not a long time.
Yeah, I wasn't air titting all around like.
But in the final 1 minute of Guilty Pleasures, a show that I usually edit on double speed because I'm not looking for nipple slips.
No.
I'm mostly just looking to make sure if you guys say something too offensive to exist in the episode or
to get us canceled,
or if the audio is off somehow.
Yeah.
So Kelsey is doing this.
Big stretch, little boy.
A big stretch, arms up for just a minute and a half.
I think I sat like this.
Yeah, you sat like that.
I went like this to sit for like quite some time.
To which Kelsey's nipple said, "Hey guys, I'm actually out," and the episode went out. The episode did better than all the other ones.
But what the funniest part is like it took us quite a bit to realize it. Like a fan had to screenshot it, put it on Twitter or something, and be like, "Hello, is anyone there?"
And I was like, "Oh fuck!" And I texted you. I think you were like, "I don't care."
I was like, "I don't give a shit for this. This is my first scandal. I love it."
It was very funny.
Destigmatize nipples. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nipples be normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and listen, mine probably doesn't look much different than yours.
That's a good point.
I saw yours out there. We share similar anatomy.
Well said.
Anyway.
Kelsey, well, you're on the show today.
Yes, I am
to
here.
be perfect. What makes you perfect to be on the show today?
What makes it today?
Yeah.
I haven't had. I didn't eat breakfast. I ate Taco Bell yesterday.
No B.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm not living up to the normally perfect standard that I'm living in.
Sure. Normally, I feel like you're sort of like your day begins with a wellness chant and a morning juice.
Yes, like I'm aligning my chakras and like
You're
praying
yoni
to
sunning. You're sort of
devil.
aligning your chant, praying to the devil.
Exactly. And now I just feel like it's been a season of gloom, June gloom.
Gloom.
You know about that June gloom?
Gloom after JLOOM.
It's gloomy outside today.
It was gloomy when I woke up, and it pissed me off.
Yeah, and it's a little hard to exist when you got depression. It's a little hard to get up out of bed.
That depression
yeah.
mode.
So I
Depressing.
haven't cold plunged in about a week.
Really?
I'm off the track.
You're off the sauce.
Yeah, I'm off
I
the
thought that
sauce.
you were cold plunging like kind of on the regular all the time.
Yeah, I was.
And then it stopped.
And then now we do Sunday plunge day.
Oh, that's nice.
Where we like make breakfast and plunge and coffee, and then now I've been a little off my game.
What is breakfast for you to have?
Oatmeal.
Oh, you're on oatmeal.
I think you can dress oatmeal savory. You can go sweet.
Yeah, you can put your oatmeal in a little outfit.
Oh my God, you could put coffee in it. Yeah, you heard me right.
Are you putting coffee in your oatmeal?
You want mocha flavored oats, bitch? You put some fucking coffee in your oats to make them a little wet.
I mean, in a lot of ways, it is sort of a what's the word? A reduction of a cookie. It's a cookie reduction.
It is a cookie reduction.
So
it's a disassembled, a deconstructed.
Yeah, deconstructed is the word I was looking for.
Yes, I know.
You're deconstructing
Yes.
the cookie to exist as a different entity entirely.
Yeah, I'm trying to have dessert all the time, I think.
Yeah.
So anytime I can make a meal sweet, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah.
I'm sort of on that. I was talking about this earlier, but I'm on that green breakfast smoothie train.
Oh yeah, you pooping well?
Well, I did have to leave the studio, so I didn't shit my pants about 2 hours ago.
Was it from excitement, adrenaline?
It might have been excitement, adrenaline, though, because I haven't been having the sort of, you know.
The suddens?
The suddens.
Yeah.
I haven't.
The next M. Night Shyamalan movie. The suddens.
The suddens.
It is like a horror film when it happens to you.
They're coming.
Yes.
The suddens.
If I don't get to a bathroom in 3 seconds, we're all gonna fucking die.
The suddens.
You crash your car because you just got to shit
No,
tonight. I get it.
I get it. That's the
Yeah.
worst.
Are
But
you
no.
not drinking coffee during this?
I have had 1 cup of coffee, and honestly, I might have John whip me up another cup.
Okay, you're not doing like a Celsius. You're not doing a little energy drinky boo.
I don't do energy drinks at
Okay.
all.
Wow. Okay, elitist.
No, okay.
So much better than us.
No.
Wow, he's really got it together.
No.
No.
I find that I like coffee drinking so much. I like decaf. Like I just like to drink coffee so much that I would like to do that only. And energy drinks to me, the sugary element of them doesn't vibe with me. I don't like the sugar.
You don't like a latte.
No, I like a latte.
Oh, you do like a latte. Okay. Some people don't like sugary.
Lattes are sugary.
Yeah, no. Well, it depends on what you put in it. I told you we're trying to have sweets for breakfast at all times. Why do we have a foot cam?
Oh wow.
Sorry.
Who did that?
No.
That was my mind, unfortunately.
Who did that? Who put a camera on the
cam?
floor?
The foot cam?
It's there.
Well, I did sort of reveal the grippers for the wide, but I don't know that I'm necessarily, unless we hit our goal, I'm not revealing my grippers for
Is that
we're saving that for when we hit the goal.
Yeah, when we hit the goal.
That's the reveal when you hit the goal is your fucking feet
My grippers.
accosting people.
Well, and it goes to a good cause, but I feel like people are mostly donating for the grippers.
I thought you want people to give you money.
I do. Well, people give you money for your fee, right?
Yeah, they do. Oh, you want me to show my feet?
No,
Oh,
not for
okay.
free. I would
Not for
never.
free.
I would never.
I'd do it for the cause.
You think I'm not going to pay your day rate on your feet?
They don't get out of bed for less than $1,000. Okay?
Is that true?
They don't get out of bed for less than $1,000.
Man, I would love to look at the numbers on the feet.
I'm telling you,
business.
OnlyFans, I did it. It started as a joke, and now anytime I'm kind of like, Friday afternoon, and I'm like, oh, I'm done with work early. I'm going to see if any freaks want to see my feet.
Jesus.
And they do. They do often.
And you know what? The best part about it is they do.
They do. It makes me feel real good.
Holy shit.
I wonder why I won't get hired as like a real director in Hollywood, but I won't stop.
I feel like you are a real director in Hollywood.
Yeah, we like to think so. We're trying our fucking best. We're trying. We sure are.
Well, Kelsey, I feel like one of the last times I saw you, we also discussed. I saw you at a party. We didn't talk at all.
I saw you at a party. We did not talk at all because I see you all the time.
I know. At the end of the day, I was like, okay, I didn't talk to Kelsey,
Yeah.
but I'll see you here. But you were telling me about a breathing exercise that makes you pass out or something.
Oh, was I?
You've told me
last time you were here
on multiple occasions about this breathing exercise that makes you
Yes.
either, for lack of a better term, come.
You fucking come to Jesus, baby. You get so high you can touch.
Because how does that chemically work? Is it that your brain doesn't have enough oxygen?
Yeah, it's over oxygenation. It's over. Yes,
That's what they say.
it's an over oxygenation. Plus, then you hold your breath, so your body just goes, "What the fuck are we doing?" And goes turn off, reset, restart mode, and you just get this crazy high feeling. And you know what it is? It has to do with I'll show you the position that you have to be in to do it.
Can we show that on camera? Okay, Kelsey is going prone. Where are you?
You go like, and like you do this like position, and then when you do it, you go like this, and that's what cuts off the like, and then you just kind of.
Sorry, that's what cuts off the what? That's what cuts off. She said that's what cuts off, and she's like, it's
Your
an
circulation.
over oxygenation of your body.
It's the sudden give and take. It's the sudden over oxygenation and then cutting off the circulation that makes you high. I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying I've done it and it's fun. Because I'm sober now. I don't have anything.
Thousands of people die in their homes today after taking breathing advice from Kelsey Durrett.
Don't do that.
People in that position on their knees.
Oh my God. But I'm just saying, go look it up on TikTok. I'm sure you'll find it.
Yeah, you can definitely find some.
Miles,
Yeah.
do you have your phone close to you?
No, but I should.
Do you
probably.
have access to your text on your computer?
Yeah, let me get my phone because I shouldn't not have it.
All right. I'll entertain
Is my phone on the
folks.
desk, Ashley?
Where'd you eat those donuts?
Oh yeah, we were eating donuts. You want a donut?
I kind of want a donut.
I brought them.
Oh my God, wait, I don't want to take your Why did Miles pay for them?
I know, it's a good question.
Do I know?
I'll reimburse you. No, this is Ashley.
Do I know Ashley?
No, you have never met Ashley.
Why not?
Ashley's awesome. Ashley does all my social stuff.
Wait,
Enormous
this
shout
is
out.
the fucking person I've been trying to get you to introduce me to. And
sorry.
you wouldn't give her my info.
Ashley, you looking for more work?
I literally was like, your socials are so good.
They are, aren't they good?
I was literally like, I will love to meet her and work with her. And I bugged you about her twice, and he's trying to gatekeep you.
Oh my God.
I know.
Surprisingly, I mean, yeah, I started doing stuff for another try guy, so I'm so open to do more.
Excuse?
Oh, hell yeah.
Which
Another
one?
try guy?
Quessy.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, I'm more fun than Quasi, so come on to the dark
Yes.
side.
Yeah. Kelsey would be
We'll
like,
offline.
middle of the night, hey, can you edit this picture of my butt, of my feet?
Yeah, I had another nip slip.
Yeah.
Tell me with that.
I'm actually trying to create a nip slip. What are your viral ideas for that?
I'm trying to do another viral nip slip moment.
You know how it do be. Wait, okay, I have.
Are you trying to get me to read it? Let me get my, here,
I'm
you
trying
talk to the
okay,
audience. I'm going to get my phone.
I'm gonna talk to the audience. Okay. Hey, I'm trying to think about doing EMDR therapy. Has anyone in the comments ever done it before? What do you guys think? I want to know.
AMDR. What does that stand for?
Eye movement rapid desensitization. Eye rapid ER. Miles left me the audience, and this is a bad bit, but it's not a bit. I just genuinely want to know, has anyone tried it? And it's something to do with a light where you follow the light like a little cat with a laser.
Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah.
Yes.
I know what you're talking about.
And then you like heal your trauma.
It says people are saying it's wild. It's crazy. That's
Okay.
general consensus.
See, I did try ketamine therapy once, and I thought that was pretty fucking wild.
I've heard that's really crazy.
And I also do deep breath breathing that passes me out. So,
Okay, so
okay.
you said to me.
No, what I said to you isn't a big deal, but what I'm gonna send to you,
Okay.
I'm holding a big secret
Oh,
right
fuck
now.
yes. Okay, great.
A big secret.
Is it one that I can say on the air?
No.
This is unbelievable.
But I want to be here for your reaction to my secret.
I want to share it so bad with the chat. What? Okay, you text me it and I'll see what it is.
And it will no longer be secret in like a week and a half, okay?
No fucking way.
Okay, I just texted you. I'm so curious to see here.
Holy fuck. You fucking. I'm like so overwhelmed. Fuck, I want to tell the chat. Oh my god.
I really just wanted to do this on your live stream to get your reaction.
Holy shit, that's so crazy.
Is that not the craziest thing?
You fucking hypocrite. You fucking hypocrite. I'm sorry, guys. All right, I can't talk about this anymore. You fucking.
That was for me.
Oh, you.
That clip was for me.
You fucking. Oh my god, I have a million questions for
I
you.
know. And how are we supposed to just move on?
I guess we just move on.
I guess
I
we
got
just
it.
move on.
We hit our goal.
Yeah! Fuck yeah, dude! Let's go! Dude! Let's fucking go!
Wow!
Dude!
Dude, what?
Everybody.
How many hours in did you do it?
We started at 9, so what is that?
Roughly 4.
Roughly 4,
Fuck.
4.5 hours. I can't fucking believe it,
You
dude.
did it. That's a lot
crazy.
of money.
All right, we raised $20,000. I can't fucking believe it, guys. Thank you so much for donating. I really appreciate it.
That's
it
awesome,
Goes to
Miles.
such a good cause that needs us right now. I'm overwhelmed, and also have 20 more hours of this stream to go.
Well, by the math, if the math be mathin', you could be making $100,000 by the end of the.
Yeah,
this.
the next goal is $1 billion.
Do you bump it up now?
I think so. I mean, we just raised 20.
So you got to go to like what, 25, 30?
I mean, I don't even know. I can't believe we raised that much in that short amount of time.
Well, you weren't expecting that.
No. I was
Your impact, brother.
Because like obviously we did the like during the course of the live stream at Try Guys, I think over the whole course of the stream we raised $500K, which is also fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But that had so many different gigantic creators that are so much bigger than me, and so
Bro, you're
I
huge.
can't believe we raised $20K for this. It's
And also,
amazing,
your
guys.
perfect people are a really. I've never seen like a more dedicated, cool audience.
No, I am very, very lucky.
They're fucking cool. And like, I got to meet some of you at the live show, and I was like, I did not ever think Miles was that cool. Like, I love you, but like, I was like shooketh that you had such great, amazing fans.
Wow.
I was super impressed. I was like, wow, good for Miles.
I just showed myself. I'm so sorry. I was going to chime in and say, I second that.
Ashley's saying, hey, it's Ashley.
It's me. I'm here.
Hey.
I was just going to say I second that because I also was able to meet people at the live show, and they rocked. They
Yeah.
were so cool.
No, I'm very, very lucky in that like the audience for this show, and
I'm not surprised at all you did that.
Everyone's been so wonderful
Yeah.
and cool and like supportive. It's always cool also when people call into the show and then in the comments it's like all people like cheering them on. I feel like that's such a rare thing that doesn't exist on the internet that much.
Bro, we have found a good spot.
Hell yeah.
A good corner of the net.
Absolutely, hell yeah, guys. Well, yeah, I guess I raised the. I gotta raise it. I don't even know.
They are asking for the feed.
All right, hey.
Do you have this camera on live?
It's rolling.
Oh
All right,
my
it's rolling.
God.
Can you cut to it?
Here we go.
Wait, hold on.
Should I
Let
do
me
it?
get my
I'm not gonna
phone
reveal them
ready.
yet. I'm gonna reveal them on the
Okay,
close
ready?
up. All right, guys.
Oh my God. I hate this. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God. It's in such 4K.
That's a really nice camera. It's like an FX9.
Looks like a fucking Netflix show right now. Ew! Why?
The big tooth.
How are you doing that body roll with them? That was so impressive. Hey, can you pick something up with
All
it?
right.
Try and pick up my,
Oh,
my
I
phone.
can pick up your phone.
Oh.
Hang on. Let me answer. Let me answer the phone. Hang on, I got it. Oh, time to answer the phone.
The phones are ringing off the.
All right, I'm sheathing them. I'm sheathing
Oh
them.
my God. That was impressive, bro.
Thank you guys. Thank you for $20,000 for Palestine.
Please don't let that stop you from continuing to donate just because you guys hit the goal.
Woo!
Wow.
It was worth it.
Yeah.
I'm sweating.
It was worth it.
Don't fade out like that was fucking normal.
Just a soft fade out.
Yeah, we're done with that segment.
Thanks, guys. That was the feet reveal at 20K. All right.
What are you gonna do for 50K?
I know. If we get to, I guess 50K is the next goal. That feels like a lot, but
at the rate you're going,
at the rate we're going all night. And you know that I got special people after Kelsey Dara.
Who?
Johnny Cakes.
Wait, I love Johnny Cakes.
I know he's the best.
We
right?
just became friends because you want to know why?
Why?
I'm making things that are regular things that look like cake.
Yeah.
And he turns things into cake.
Oh yeah, what is this new thing you have doing? I saw this and I was like, what new scam is Kelsey running? I saw TikTok and I was like, oh, so she's got some new business. Like,
It's an ADHD hobby that has gotten out of fucking control. Everything in my house is caked. It's called Caked Up by Kelsey. Check out my store on Etsy.
caked up is so it's like fake things that are look like cake.
Yes. So like I make jewelry boxes. I just made my first pair of heels that look like cake that you can wear out for a night out.
Oh,
You have
my.
little boxes that you put your in. It's actually pretty
Okay.
cool. I'll make you one for your office.
Your weed.
Yeah, but I've gone too far. I took one class that was a DIY fun class, and I said, "Bitch, how much would this cost to do at home? I could do this at home."
Oh, that's fun.
I probably spent $400 on materials.
Oh, dang.
I don't need to do this.
Okay.
I
yeah.
can't stop.
And then you started an Etsy store.
And then, because then I had everything. My partner was like, bruh, I'm going to come home and the fucking fridge is going to be frosted. Like, what are you doing with all this shit? And I was
Yeah,
like,
whoa.
I should sell it. So I started selling it
That's great.
to pay for my addiction
Of hobbies.
of, yeah. What
Yeah.
did you say?
I said hobbies, but I think
Oh,
I had
yes.
a cobby.
Yeah, I think you
Of
said-
cobbies. Going on the cobbies.
Yeah.
Well, Kelsey, we've got to get to the phone lines.
Oh my God, please.
Because people are obviously
Can I really have a
calling in.
donut?
Yes,
I
Ashley.
was gonna say, food might be here soon.
Oh, fuck yeah. Perfect.
We get to see Jay Sandwich?
Well, yeah, we get to see the J Sandwich, drum roll, and then I will eat the sandwich. When food comes, you take lunch, obviously, and just leave us on the wide. Leave me on
Who
the
knows what's going to happen on the
Who knows
wide?
what's going to happen on the wide? Who knows if Kelsey's going to try to get another nip slip going? But what's that?
Those are these.
Oh, you want to wear them?
I just found them.
Oh, I brought them.
They're very cute.
Ashley brought them for the stream.
I dig them.
Well, now that Kelsey's putting on these glasses, I think now's no better a time than to take an international call.
Whoa! Where are you calling from, Kala?
Okay.
Wait, Ashley, can I really have a donut?
Oh my God, of course.
That's all I can think about.
Here,
Ever
let
since
me-
you said
I
it,
got you.
I haven't stopped.
A dog nut.
Yeah, a dog nut.
You
Ew.
know I love that dog.
Why do we look so cool? Should we start a band with these glasses?
Yeah, we're gonna need to start a band.
Okay. Wow.
All right.
I love you.
For the international calls, I am pulling someone at random. Ooh, look at those
Wait,
donies.
what was that strawberry one?
From the international calls here.
Okay, sorry, everyone.
All right.
Let's go, sexy. No, she didn't. Darling, anytime, you're perfect, you're perfect, you're perfect. Skip it out, da, boo, 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 boo. Wah, 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 wah. What is this? What's happening?
I'm just selecting a call.
Oh!
We're just riffing.
I'm just riffing, man.
Just riffing? Let me tell you about this donut.
All
This
right.
donut is so fresh.
All
I don't know how long ago
right.
you bought these. They're so fresh.
Hello. You are live on the stream.
Oh my God.
You are live on the
I
air.
can't hear. Can you hear me?
An accent!
We can hear you. Can you hear us? Hello.
Shit.
Oh, she's breathing very heavily.
I can't believe this is happening and I can't hear.
Oh, no!
Oh,
Wait, can you hear me?
Can, yeah, we can hear you, but can you hear us?
Oh wait, okay, I can hear now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Are
No.
you Irish?
You're wonderful, is what you are.
Hang on, I think I have to catch up to the live. I can't hear you guys.
Oh, okay, got it. You can.
I'm Australian.
Okay,
Oh,
you're
shit, this is not happening.
Australian.
was-
You
I was way
should
off.
be able to hear us.
Australians definitely can hear us.
Yeah, I can see my audio levels are bipping and bopping in the Discord call.
Do you think we're too far away from Australia?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. This might not work. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's totally
But
okay.
You
Well,
guys are awesome.
I'll tell
I
you
can't
what.
Hear anything.
Why don't you tell us your problem?
She can't hear you, Miles.
No, I understand, but she's hearing the delay. And so
Oh.
tell us your problem. Then we're gonna disconnect from the call. We'll solve it for you, just so you can get it on there. Okay. So
My problem.
Yeah.
I would like advice on how to get my cat to love me like she used to.
Whoa.
We used to be really close, and she's just not as cuddly anymore. She's a bit distant. Nothing's changed, but she's just, yeah. I just want to how to reconnect with her.
How
Give
old
me
is
that.
she? I have so many questions.
I know we can't.
That's one that I need follow up on.
She
No-
is 7.
Okay.
Ooh, a testy
7-year-old cat. All right. Well, thank you so much. I'm going to disconnect from the call just because we can't hear you, but you are the best. Thank you so much for calling
sorry,
in.
Australia.
So sorry, Australia, the land down under, as they say.
Yeah, they do.
Well, Kelsey, how do you get a cat to love you? First of all, touch its tummy.
No.
Wait.
That's wrong.
Sorry.
That's the opposite.
I am so sorry to everybody.
You've done that wrong.
You know what it is though?
Hmm.
Because I had cats growing up.
Uh-huh.
I had 2 cats.
Okay.
A cat named Juba and a cat named Rosemary.
How'd that happen?
Well, Juba is a word in Havasu, the Native American language, because I lived at the bottom of the Grand Canyon on a Native American reservation when I was 1.
How am I always still learning new things about you, Miles?
Because my dad taught at the school. It's like a very small, little village. And we lived down there for a year. Yeah, me and my brother and my parents. And then
what does Juba mean?
Juba is a thing they say. There's a phrase. They're like, Juba this and Juba that. Juba killed the yellow cat. It means like garbage, basically. So this cat was like a little garbage cat. Like they found this little kitten in the garbage.
Oh, okay.
And this was Juba.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cute.
And so, and Juba was a calico kitty.
Cute.
A calico kitty.
Kitty.
And so basically, my advice on that is you're going to have to give it fish. It's going to be a stinky affair.
Yeah, sardines. You know what my suggestion was going to be? Catnip.
Does catnip work or is it a myth?
Oh, bro. You ever seen those viral videos of tigers losing their shit, like big ass lions losing their shit over catnip? Catnip is a very strong drug to cats.
I'd love to. What is catnip for adults?
Heroin.
We'll be right back.
There's no cutting live.
I know. Ashley's
Ashley's gone. There's nothing you can do.
Ashley's taking lunch. So
I run this stream now.
I am the stream now. I am the captain now. But
Catnip.
To me, tuna juice and catnip is going to be your friend here.
And you know what? I just bought something that I think will help her.
I just bought something.
Listen.
The Florida is coming out
Listen
at
to
you.
the thing I done bought. I saw it on them television, and I said, let me get one of them things.
What's that?
It's a cat comb that has, you ready for this? You put water in the back of the comb. So when you pet your cat, it squirts a little water, and it feels like the cat thinks you're its mother licking it.
Oh, I like that.
My cat loves it.
I like that.
Yeah.
Any life hack that you can get your cat to love you more is going to be good. So I think that's great advice for our Australian caller.
Try and neck it, bite it in the neck like a mom cat would.
Yeah, I also honestly just play too. Cats love, but cats are dangerous animals. You can't. They're their own being. Dogs, they're loyal that you can train them mostly. Cats, they're wild cards.
You can't change the mind of a cat.
Yeah, you can't change the mind of a cat.
The cat changes yours. You know.
Yeah, we lived with the cat, and it was feral, borderline. It would we'd wake up and we would just hear it go.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like running up and down it was just a predator. It needed it was actually a predator. It was on. Chris Hansen caught him. Chris Hansen caught my cat. AMA.
I was not thinking that kind of predator, but alas, I always forget you're a little bit more sick in the head than I am, Miles, and that's how we get along, brother.
He was a predator. But
I believe it. Cats can be fucking nasty. Little freaks.
I'm a nasty girl, nasty fit.
Okay.
I'm a nasty
Yeah?
girl.
I don't know that
song?
one.
That's pretty good.
Oh, okay. Who sings it?
Nasty. I don't know.
Oh, is this your Jay sandwich? Oh.
Oh, yes. I would love coffee.
Wow. Did you see the way that addict?
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I would love coffee. Do you want coffee?
Nah.
Okay.
I shouldn't.
What does that mean? Does it mean you're already at a 10 so much that you can't
No,
possibly?
I had a latte this morning. I should chill.
You had a latte what?
A coffee.
You had a latte oatmeal?
Get out.
I had a latte oatmeal.
I'm fucking taking over
a
the
latte.
stream. You're fired. You're fired. Can we take another international? I want an international call. Here's the thing about accents.
Yeah, I would love coffee.
You can get away with anything if you have an accent. In America, hey, chat, answer me this. If I'm American, does my American accent make you as wet as your accent makes me when I'm in your country? You know what I mean?
Does my accent make me as wet as
No,
you?
as does make you as wet as your accent makes me.
I don't think so. Because you know why? They're like, hey, what's up on Brandon? Like, that's nice.
What the fuck country was that? Hey, what's up on
Hey, what's up on
Brandon?
Brandon? In it, Gruff.
You look like a Brandon in those glasses, brother.
Hey, what's up on Brandon? And then it's like, hi, I'm Tom.
I feel like the accent foreigners always use for us are two. It's either Southern or Malibu Barbie. Like,
Yeah.
oh my God, California.
Yeah, they do like doing that. All right, well, let's pull somebody into the call here.
International caller.
International caller.
International caller. International caller. What a weird word when you say it too many times in a row.
Yellow. You are live on the stream.
Wait, what?
Hi.
Where are you from, caller?
Where are you from, caller? Get ready to rip and rock, because we are here
Oh my gosh.
solving
I'm
your
from London.
Yeah! Are you from London?
Hello, governor.
You sound like you're from London.
London.
Yes! Love it.
Wonderful. Okay, well, what is going on? We're gonna need a fake name. Can I get a fake name
I'm
from
going
you,
with
Kelsey?
Juba.
Okay, Juba, the name of my deceased cat. What is going on, Juba?
Perfect.
What's your problem?
So basically,
Oh, so
I'm
hot.
doing my postgrad at the moment. I'm doing a master's.
Yes, you are, bitch.
Yes, babe.
Yes, I'm a woman in STEM. Woo! There's
Women
a
in
girl on my
STEM.
course, and she's really mean, and I don't know why.
Oh.
Not a feminist.
And I want to confront her.
Yeah,
but
beat
I
her
also have
ass.
anger issues, and I feel like if I do,
Oh.
I'll probably say something I shouldn't.
Okay, you want to confront her? She's a girl in your class.
Yeah, there's only 14 of us, so it's quite a
Oh.
small.
How is she
group.
mean?
But
Wait, give
the
us some
problem is-
examples.
And the thing is, I totally understand that not everyone's going to like me, and that's absolutely fine. However, I haven't given her the opportunity to not like me. Like, we barely spoke,
I see.
and out of nowhere, she's just like really rude to me.
She's jealous. I think sometimes.
You know what she is?
Are you like cool, beautiful, and awesome?
Sounds like it. If she listens to
Sounds
that.
like
Yeah,
it.
no, absolutely 100%.
Yeah, I
so,
figured.
so oftentimes, if someone's mean to you out the gate, it's because they
Like you.
They like you, or she's in love with you. No, I think it's like either they're in love with you. That's
Yeah.
option one.
Uh-huh,
Or option two is that they literally are jealous of something that you have that they want.
Yeah.
Like, why would you be mean to someone unless you're just like, I don't know.
Are you a cunt? Have we asked that? Is there any, like, do you, like, I give off very cunty vibes by accident sometimes. And then, like, if I notice I'm like, oh, God, I'm being a little bit too much, I'll go up to someone and be like, oh, sorry. Like,
totally.
do
For
you,
me.
what'd you say?
Kind of totally. I do have like I'm covered in tattoos and piercings.
Oh, yeah,
And
you're-
I have a
you're
buzz
cool.
cut and I'm like super cunty.
Yeah, you are. I'd be afraid of you. I think her defense mechanism, because
I'm a delight.
yeah, like
Yeah,
she's
right.
just I think you got to do something very vulnerable to show that you're human in front of her. Like, what
love
if you
that.
like fell and tripped in front of her and like dropped your coffee or like threw, like
Yeah,
cry in front? Do
right.
something really human.
When she
Well,
makes an
The
assumption.
thing is that like it's a little bit more complicated now because when we were like doing our normal teaching, it was fine because I could just like ignore her. But we started doing our research projects, and she's the only person like on my course that's in the same like research lab as me.
Uh-huh.
But we'll be like in the middle of a conversation with like professors and people, and she will actually like ignore me. I'll ask her a question, and she just ignores me to my face. So it's getting in the way of like
your work.
Like, it's embarrassing for me.
Oh, she's like, you'll ask a question and she will ignore you.
Yeah, like I will walk past her in the corridor as well, and I'll be like, "Hey, girly," because I always try and be like almost overly nice. I'll be like, "Oh my god, I love your jeans," or
Yeah.
something, just to be like,
Right.
just to clarify that
Mm-hmm.
your actions are out of nowhere kind of thing.
Can we confirm she's not hard of hearing?
It doesn't sound like
I just trying to cover our bases.
Absolutely. It's
Okay.
a very echoey, loud corridor.
Okay.
I don't know why. Like I've caught her like rolling my eyes when I've said something before.
Have you
and I'm like, I
social
will
media
hit you.
stalked her? Like, have you looked at her up to see, like, do you guys have any past similar ex-lovers?
Does she have a bad life?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, did you,
No,
you?
I mean, she literally moved to London from the US for this course, so there's no way we've crossed
Where
paths.
from? Where
Damn,
from? I
where
can tell
from?
you what her problem is if you tell me where she's from.
Yeah, where she's from.
California, actually.
Oh.
Do we know NorCal or SoCal?
Well, we're like animal biologists, and she used to work with seals.
That's so cool, by the
So I
way.
don't know where the seals are.
Seals are so cunty. Probably San Francisco
Can
or
you-
San Diego.
Can you
And you know what annoys me? Not to add to it,
Please.
but the research group that we're in, we study frogs. That's my thing.
Hot.
Hell yeah.
I'm so into this.
Hell yeah.
But she doesn't even like frogs, and I know that for a fact.
How do we know this?
She
for a fact?
doesn't even like frogs?
No, and I told her, and because she told me, and she's only in the research group because like the project that was available, it was like an easy one for her to take.
I see.
And I'm there because I'm passionate, and now she's getting in the way of it by being rude to me and making me sad.
I think that what you got to do is maybe direct, like, I think you got to go right up to this problem and just be like, hey, have I done something?
Bring her a seal.
Have I done something that's made you upset?
Bring her a stuffed seal.
Because I think that, like, if you bring her and Kelsey's pitching stuffed seal,
Yeah.
and
that's an addition to going up
in
to
addition
her.
to this, just be like, hey, have I done something?
Yeah.
Because I think to me, people, like, she may think she's getting away with it. She may think that she's, like,
No, she's
rude to
not.
you
Yeah.
because of her own personal issue, and she's getting away with it, and, like, you don't know, or it doesn't matter to you, or, like, basically she's acting like a total child. And if you were to do something, like, childish at that, like, talk shit or, like, confront her in front of a room or something, it would only anger her further. But I think if you go up to her, like, and just genuinely, once she does something, like, after class, if she doesn't answer you or something like that, just be like, hey, have I done something that's, like, made you upset? Like, I genuinely do not know. I feel like you have a problem with
See,
me.
here's the thing. I know girls so well, and she's gonna go,
No.
oh my god, like
Yeah,
what? Like, what's your
Yeah.
problem? Are you
Yeah.
crazy? I think
And
you
the thing
gotta,
is, it's like
yeah,
I guess, but you
It's
got to cover your
taken me a
bases.
lot
you
of
gotta cover the bases.
years.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying, it was taking me a while to like. I used to really struggle when people would criticize me, and I would like really
Yeah,
struggle with
right.
it and
Sure.
take it everything as
Personally, yeah.
like offensive. But I've actually like spent years working on that.
Fuck yeah.
So I'm very comfortable if someone says to me, "You did this to upset me,"
yeah.
and I'll
Yeah.
be like, "Oh my god, so sorry." But the thing is, it's like I don't think you. And it's one of those things like it's okay if you don't like me. Like we're
Yeah.
not.
Totally.
I don't. I
Oh,
think
you just got to be
no,
professional.
we
Yeah.
have nothing in common. She's
Yeah,
not
right.
gonna like me, but you don't need to be mean. You know.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
can pretend to like me like everyone else does. You know, it's not that hard.
No.
Well, you sound cool, so I
yeah.
think everybody else does like you,
Yeah,
seemingly.
I think that's real.
But I think
Yeah,
that, like,
no, they do. They do. But, like,
Okay, good,
as
good,
in,
good,
if
good.
I don't like someone, I won't be like actively rude to them. I'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
perfectly nice. I'm just not
Mm.
gonna like hang out with them. There's no need to be mean as well. So I feel like I probably
Put a
I'll
frog in
wait
her
for her
tea.
to do something, but
Put a frog in
yeah,
her
probably
coffee.
ask her, be like, have I actually done something wrong? Because also, if I have, I
Yeah,
would
right.
like the opportunity to apologize. Like,
I've definitely had situations where, like, people didn't like me or something, and I've been like, hey, like, are we good? Like, and then, like, they've been like, well, you said this thing to someone. And I'll be like, oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, and you just have that easy conversation. and
Yeah,
it's
like,
solved.
oh, no, I that's a total miscommunication. Like,
Yeah.
I had something with, like, a roommate once, and they were like mad at me, and I was like, hey, like, are we okay? Like, I don't know why you're mad. And they were mad at me because they thought that I had said something to, like, a friend of theirs that was shitty.
Out of pocket.
And out of pocket. And I was like, oh, no, like, I didn't say that.
And that's
I
all.
was saying this. Like, that got lost in translation. And I don't want you to feel that way. Like,
And at least then,
you
if
know.
you do that, like
Yeah.
you confronting your roommate and like giving them a chance to say something, if she really does just go like, no, then you can just be like, all right, you're
Okay.
kind of a bitch.
You're like, okay, cool. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
like,
She
that's
goes,
just
no.
your attitude.
You could literally just be like, okay, well, it just feels like you've been kind of rude to me recently. Like, we have to
Yeah.
work together. So I just
Yeah.
want this to, like, all be copacetic.
And you're from California. You should be vibes. You
she
know?
should be all vibes, but she's actually all.
exactly. There's
you
no
know,
chill vibes.
she's all
And
fart.
I'm from. I'm from Luton, and that's a really unpleasant place. And I've got much more
Luton.
positive beachy vibes.
Yeah. So I think you got some good ideas here. We have give her a seal, confront her in a private area, confront her, fall in front of her, make you look human.
You think? Sorry,
put a frog
let's just
down her
stop.
shirt.
Let's just go back
Huh?
right there. Put a frog down her shirt and fall in front of her. Have a big fall like an old person.
Like
I was thinking of sort of
Make you look
hiding
human.
frogs in her things if
Yeah,
the
that's what
confrontation
I'm
doesn't
into.
work.
Yeah.
not
I like
bad.
that too. I'm a little vindictive evil like you. But give her the shot to make up for her shitty behavior.
Yeah.
And if she still sucks, then you know what? It sucks to suck. And frogs love
To suck.
to suck.
Does frogs suck?
Yeah, but like I've given you
Those
the
frogs,
they
chance.
lick.
Now my frog army will
they kinda-
descend on you.
Yeah, like you have to give someone an opportunity to be good, and
Mm-hmm.
then once they've breached that boundary, then all bets are off. Like if you give someone kind of an opportunity to be like, "Hey, look, like, I don't know what's weird or whatever," and if they're like, "No, I just don't like you," whatever, and you're like, "Okay, cool. Well, then fucking game on." Like I always am like I feel like my threshold is like I actually feel like I'm pretty good at conflict resolution, and I'm like kind.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's like
Oh,
if
yeah.
I am like, hey, like I don't know what's happening here, and they're just like, well, I just don't like you, and I think you suck, and it's like, okay, oh yeah,
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
well, I'm gonna call your job and
Bring it.
start a rumor
and start a rumor.
and like get you fired. Yeah.
yeah, like I feel like
Yeah.
I usually operate under
Yeah.
that kind of code.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I just need to give her that opportunity.
Yeah.
totally.
I'm dying to know how this goes. When will you see her next?
Probably on Monday, you know.
Yeah.
Our lab spaces are like opposite each other, so we keep making serious eye contact.
Ooh, hot.
Oh hell yeah, eye
Kinda into that
contact.
too.
Okay.
Like, you
But
know,
like,
an
like,
enemies to
like,
lovers
so
story.
horny, so horny on the show.
Enemies to lovers story. This could happen, you know?
Now that is interesting. Frogs to seals.
Listen,
Um,
right back in. I'm dying to know how it goes.
Well, thank you so much for calling in. I really appreciate it. Before we let you go, do you have any advice for the audience? Anything you've been doing in your life recently that you've been proud of?
Oh my gosh. This is so exciting. I just want to say thank you for taking my call. I'm
Oh,
literally
yeah.
obsessed with the podcast. I've
Thank
listened to every
you.
episode like 1,000 times.
That's
so this
so
is
amazing.
so exciting.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you for listening to the show.
And my bit of advice would be to dump him.
Dump him, boys lie.
You talking to me,
And
Willis?
respect frogs.
And
Respect the frogs.
I love frogs.
I do
used
love
to
frogs.
when I was a little kid down in the creek.
Catching them.
Catch a toad, catch
Yeah.
a frog.
Oh, yeah.
Get some frog eggs,
Oh,
etc. Make a little tadpole.
Oh, my
Actually,
God.
I have some genuine science advice.
Oh.
Is
Yeah?
that if you like go like hiking or anything that's like marshy or wetland,
Yeah.
if you're like going to go somewhere else after, wash your boots
Oh.
to stop spreading frog diseases.
Yes.
Frog diseases?
I actually know that this is a big issue that people will like scoop up and then they'll bring them to wrong ponds and like
Frog disease?
Yeah, don't do that.
yeah, don't do that. Don't mess with
No,
the frog
I study
eggs.
frog disease.
Wow.
So
What?
That's
A
so
specific
particularly,
thing that
you
we
gotta have some
absolutely
serious
need.
like frog biosecurity. So don't be moving frogs from pond to pond.
Next
it's not good.
movie idea?
Frog cybersecurity.
Yeah. I think you said bio.
Yeah, pretty
security.
much.
Yeah,
frog
that's really cool.
hackers.
Yeah. Oh, you want to write it?
Frog hackers. That's
Frog
good.
hackers.
It's a good cartoon at the very least.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for calling in, and you have the most
Thanks,
wonderful
Joe
day.
Jabba.
Thank you. I'm gonna go to bed now. It's 10 p.m. here.
Sleepy time.
Prime time. All right. Night night.
Sleep
Bye.
tight. Dream
night.
of frogs.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Well, that was delightful.
I can't believe that there's like a whole job of studying frog disease I never thought about. This world is so big. Open your eyes, man. Look around.
your
Look
eyes.
around, round, round,
Oh,
round.
these aren't my glasses.
I was like, why'd you do that?
Just more sunglasses. Yeah,
That
that
is-
is sick. I used to love. I mean, there's nothing more inspiring than like going to an aquarium or something, and you just see all the little things
And
swimming
you're just
around.
like, oh yeah, this world is big.
no, it is a
brother.
big ass world. You know what I mean?
It's
a
so big.
It's a big ass world.
It's a big ass world.
It's a big ass world.
Yeah, luckily for me, because I don't have tits. Hey, you gonna try that sandwich?
Oh yeah. Yeah, can you toss me a sandwich?
But
Toss
can I ask a question?
me
Is there a lot of
sandwich.
lettuce in the room with us currently? It smells so strongly of lettuce,
To me, lettuce is like the most mild scent.
which is why I think there must be just an ass load of lettuce.
you reek of lettuce.
It's so it is like an insane amount of lettuce that I can smell right now.
You lettuce eater. You reek of lettuce.
You're gonna tell me you weren't having lettuce? Look me in my eye.
Okay, that.
Dun, 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 dun. That's how big my dick is.
That's a big ass. This would be. You couldn't. What are you gonna do with that?
You want to find out? Miles Bonsignore.
You can't.
Thanks, Andrew.
You're gonna fuck me in the ass.
Hey, listen, you wouldn't be the first.
Hey.
Or the last.
We just want to
this
thank everyone
week.
for donating.
Thank you for donating.
I will have this sandwich as well, and we're gonna take another caller. I think. At the
Do
same
we know
time.
where it's from?
We do. It's a restaurant. Giada.
I've heard about this place.
It's a restaurant.
They make really good sandwiches.
So I'm gonna sort of.
They're expensive.
This is the J sandwich. Now.
Do you want me to move this up closer so that people can see it?
No, it's okay. By the way, Ashley, you can also, if you want to go outside and take a full lunch, please do. Just
Why
want to
would
let
she?
you know.
It's so funny.
It's so funny. We're talking about Kelsey pegging me. We're talking about.
Listen, it's pride. It would be homophobic not to let me.
Not to
Oh
discuss.
my God. Look at the meat on that. Oh my God.
Now that
Is a sando, baby.
is looking good. Does it reek of lettuce? Let's check.
Give me a bite. I want a bite. Give me the other half.
You want first bite?
No, give me the other half.
I'm gonna. Okay.
I'll take the other half first.
All right.
I just want to look at it with you. Let me cross section it.
Well, I feel like we should get some ground rules.
Give me a tiny lettuce.
Are you saying Jesus Christ?
Do you personally have an outlet? There's one on the floor right here.
There's ones over here. Do I have an outlet?
Wow.
Is a really good question.
Bro, there is so much meat in this fucking sandwich that the bread can't even close all the way. Look at that.
Ashley, I'm wondering.
I'm gonna come
There's
show
one
the camera.
underneath, but I'm just. It's everything else is plugged
You
into
guys
it.
gotta see this.
Oh yeah, charge your laptop. Yes, I think I do. Are you?
Look
Whoa.
The bread can't close.
Honestly, the sandwich is sort of. It's so far and upon first glance, it looks amazing. Look at that juice, brother.
What's on this?
Okay, so I don't know. This is just the J. So let's just sort of get it. What's that?
It's actually just called an Italian. Is it Jay Italian? Who's Jay? How come I haven't met him? He's great.
You must have met Jay.
No.
Oh, probably not actually. Ships in the wind. It's just I feel like you've met because I know both of you. All right, I'm gonna take a bite of this sandwich.
I'm gonna take a bite of your sandwich.
Yeah, try to not chew in the mic. Yeah, that fucks up. That's really good.
Wow.
Let's fucking go. That's so good.
That is so much meat.
That's what she said. Although if she did, I'd be kind of. That's so much meat. You'd be like, "What? Meat?
What are you talking about, man?
Why'd you call it meat? I'm gonna take a couple bites of it. I think we should take another call here.
Take a call, bro.
And I'll eat while we go, so that way.
Listeners are gonna love that.
Well, I'm gonna eat off mic.
Perfect person, the best way to call. Perfect person, we set you up not to fall. Perfect person, you give us a ring. Perfect person, la 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 ling. Okay, get in the caller, he's scrolling through. We're gonna take a caller. Oh, we're calling them? Is that how this works?
Yeah, for the regular callers, they call in.
Hello.
Hello. What is literally
Hi.
good? How is it going? You are live on the Perfect Person Telethon, and I'm here with Kelsey Dogra.
Hi, caller. Where are you? In the
Kelsey Dogra.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we're gonna need to give you a fake name, and it's coming right from Kelsey.
It's gonna be your other deceased cat, Rosemary.
Other Dussie's cat, Rosemary?
Yeah.
Other Dussie.
Fabulous.
Where are you calling from, caller?
North Carolina.
North Carolina, come on and raise up. Take your shirt off. Spin around your head. Twist it like a helicopter.
Are you still there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Did we scare
I
you
sure
away?
am.
Sorry about that.
No, I am just a little bit geographically lost at the moment, so I was trying to make sure I didn't turn off the highway in the wrong place, but I'm good.
You're geographically lost?
Stop driving. Pull over. Park. That's illegal in California.
We're so good.
Okay.
We're so good.
Okay.
How are you geographically lost in life? Tell us your question.
Yeah, tell us what's going on, because I saw your voicemail.
That's pretty good.
Oh, yes. Okay, so I am recently been dealt the hand of having to use a CPAP machine.
Mm-hmm.
At
All
night,
right.
which is a big bummer. And I just feel like there is nothing less sexy than a CPAP machine, and I got to figure out how to still stay sexy with the CPAP.
Now, do you have a partner, or do you have
You a
sort
little
of
slut. Or are you a little
Do you
slut?
or are you a little slut? Sorry, Kelsey just said that. Do you have callers at night that are getting ready to
Yeah.
get down and wild? Is it sort of
Or you got a regular degular.
Are you got a regular?
I do unfortunately have a regular degular.
That's fine.
That's
no.
fine.
Makes
man.
it easier.
Not for me, but monogamy works for people, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
So does your regular degular sleep over? Are you guys living together? What's the sit?
We live together, so there is no escaping the fact that he will see what he calls the scuba machine.
You know, that's a fun little quip. That's a fun little bit.
Well, tell me about your partner.
Sure.
How do they sleep?
He's asleep.
Good.
He sleeps like a rock. He is he's there. That's all.
So I already know how to fix this. How to keep a CPAP
fabulous.
sexy?
Yeah, how do you slut up a CPAP?
You bedazzle it.
By the way, I also was thinking about bedazzling.
You absolutely bedazzle it. You
Oh.
put some lace on it.
What's the bedazzle budget on the CPAP?
Infinite. I will suck up a Michael and bedazzle this thing.
Timu, baby, you ain't gotta go pay the big man at Michael's.
Don't shop
They're
at
too
fucking
religious.
Temu. Jesus.
Well, Michael's is that religious shit.
Oh,
You
is
know?
it?
Yeah, they're supporting like.
No, that's Hobby Lobby.
No, they're all owned by the same place.
Oh, I don't know.
Michael's,
Are they
Marshalls.
really? This is. Oh no.
They're all like the white guy.
Life is a corporate nightmare, but you should bedazzle this thing.
Yeah, I think we bedazzle it.
By the way, are you caught in a wind? I feel like I keep hearing there's sort of a storm
Do you
brewing
have
on your
the
end.
top down on your convertible?
Yeah, you're like, yeah.
I do not. I'm so sorry. Maybe it was my air conditioning in my car.
Oh yeah, that's
Well,
possible.
don't turn it off. We don't want you to get sweaty and hot and all that for
Oh,
us.
I turned it down. Hopefully, it's a little bit.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
That's definitely better.
Okay.
So, I mean,
Perfect.
have you run into an issue where you're trying to sort of get down and dirty with your partner, and the CPAP has sort of been a
cock block?
A cock block. Cock blocked by my CPAP.
Yeah, big time. Yeah.
What?
Title
Talk
of
to
my
me about
memoir,
that.
Cock
Yeah, talk.
Blocked by
Is
my
it like
CPAP.
once the CPAP goes on, the pussy goes closed? Is that the problem?
Yeah, I'd say yes.
Okay. So have you ever been like, well, I'm just gonna put this on, and then you feel like it's hindering your sexy time? Is that what we think?
Yes, I would say yes.
Mm.
But also, I also feel like the just vibes of myself. I don't feel sexy with the CPAP machine on because, like, I've caught a reflection of it a couple times, like in the phone screen, and it is humbling.
Yeah, no, it's definitely terrifying. I've been the witness of a
CPAP?
a face sucker.
Is it just it's the face and the nose? It's
Yeah.
like and then it goes around your head.
Your head, and sometimes one down the middle.
Do you have one down the middle as well, or is it just around the sides of the head?
No, thank God it's just on the sides.
Oh yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
It could have been like Bane.
Yeah, exactly like Bane.
Yeah.
From Batman.
For those who didn't know.
I think that, to me though, I don't know.
Can we incorporate it somehow
Yeah,
as
I
like
was
a
literally
third?
like a naked body with a CPAP.
It's
is
kind of
kinda
like
hot.
sci-fi role
It's
play.
kind of cyberpunk.
I'm giving Burning Man.
Yeah, it's like a Burning Man. It's like
Furiosa.
Yeah, it's like
This is hot.
Blade
Get some
Runner.
dirt. Fucking roll around in it.
Yeah.
Now you're fucking Charlize Theron. You know.
Wow, if only.
Mad Max.
Yeah.
When do you have to wear it? Just when you go to sleep, right?
Yeah. But I'm new to it, and so otherwise, if I don't wear it every night for 90 days, my insurance is going to charge me thousands of dollars.
How the fuck do they know if you're wearing it every night? What, does it come with a little camera?
No, it's like Big Brother. Like my doctor gets like a little report of how many hours I use my machine. Yeah,
Hold on.
It's kind of scary as hell.
We gotta look into fucking CPAP machines.
What kind of perverts looking at your sleep hours?
Yeah. Also, are they allowed to monitor your? That seems that's worse than the NSA tapping into our
Wait,
phone
also
lines.
because it's like life-saving medical device, we have to
Prove it. Welcome to the American medical system, baby.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say that to me, it's all about the motion of the ocean while you're wearing the CPAP. To me, it's like the CPAP itself.
Could you build a wall between you and your partner at night of pillows?
You're like, let me slip into something more comfortable.
Yeah.
And then you put the
just
CPAP
start
on.
Stacking.
You're worried that they're just going to see you while you have it on?
Well, it sounds like she's also not in love with the look of it either.
Of course. No,
Yeah.
I get it. Of course. But yeah, it's like
double whammy.
double whammy.
I don't like it. They don't like
It's
it.
also all confidence. You know what I mean? Like, it's an all confidence thing. Because if you're just like, okay, we just boned down and mommy's got to put on her face mask.
Right, now let me put on my, exactly.
Then that's fine. And you're like, hang on, I'll see you on the other side.
Ooh. You could also drug your partner.
Yeah,
you
that's
could drug
always an
him.
option. A crime is always an option.
I could.
Yeah, like give him a little melatonin gummy and then put it on and be like, I'm Ursula now.
Ursula?
Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking of someone with some limbs, you
Does
know? like an
Ursula
extra-
have a CPAP?
She should, probably. She's
She
underwater.
probably needs one.
Yeah.
I think everyone in The Little Mermaid should probably have a CPAP.
Yeah, maybe they do need the scuba mat, like, you know?
Is the CPAP's just oxygen, right? It's like an oxygen mix.
It's just pressurized air.
Oh.
So it's not even oxygen. You're not like paying for a tank.
No.
It's literally
Nope, it's
just like
air. Yeah.
You could.
It sounds like that exactly.
Does it make a noise at night? Because we could try and incorporate that into something, you know, like
What?
some
It's just-
white noise.
Like a blowing air noise, like kind of that noise you just made.
Blowing.
That's basically what it is. It just sounds like constant air.
I think that to me, you have to incorporate it into the sex play before you.
I think you need to get fucked with the CPAP on just to get it. Like, that's the worst fear, right? Is like you're getting railed with that thing on. I think you just get it over with. You put it on and you go, let's just fucking go. You hate this. I hate this. Let's just do it, though, because you're desensitizing. And guess what? You probably will breathe really well during the sex.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's
I think.
a fair point.
You could hold it from behind, you know?
Hold it from behind. Jesus.
I'm just giving ideas.
No, but I'm literally like, maybe we just sort of like look down the barrel of this thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We
Right,
do
let's
some
confront it head on.
some CPAP role play. Like, hang on, doctor.
I can't breathe.
I need my cyberpunk. I need my spice. You watch Dune? You could be like, I'm just getting my.
It's so Dune.
It's so Dune. CPAPs are so
Dude.
Dune.
Is there?
You're
I've never
Zendaya.
seen Dune. Maybe that's what I need to watch.
You could
and
say-
that'll fix everything.
All
Yeah.
guys like Dune.
Baby, I'm Zendaya and you're the Lisan El Gaib. You know what I'm saying?
Galib.
Lisan El Gaib.
Yeah, you've totally changed the narrative right there. See?
Yeah. You're reclaiming the CPAP to be hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for
love
calling.
We solved it.
I think we successfully solved it. Oh, somebody in the chat said, baby, let's fog up the CPAP tonight.
Ooh, I
Okay.
like that.
I'm liking that a lot.
There you go. I'll send that text right away.
Do it, and
Yeah.
then call back and let us know.
I love that. You gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, texting your partner, let's fog up the CPAP tonight. I'm loving
Rock
that.
hard.
I'm loving
Rock hard.
that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for calling in, and I hope you have
Thanks,
a
Rosemary. You're the
wonderful,
deceased cat.
wonderful Rosemary, my other deceased cat. Rosemary just went
Yeah.
into the woods one day and then was never seen again.
They do that. That is a very
Oh,
common
no.
thing. I think all my cats did that too.
Rosemary is very old.
Yeah.
And then Rosemary just,
Maybe she's just thriving in the forest then.
Could be that too. Should
Could-
be how old?
I think that's
30?
maybe what they told me when I was a kid.
She had a job in the woods.
She had a job. We had jobs in the woods.
Yeah, we had to go, bro.
Well, thank you so much for calling in, and you have a wonderful day.
Hey,
Thank you so much. You guys too.
Bye.
what's that? What's your goal at? Have we hit anything new?
Well, let's check.
What are we at?
Kaylin's in the chat.
Oh, Kaylin's
What up,
in the chat.
Kaylin?
What the fuck is up, Kaylin? Howdy.
Wait, which Kaylin?
Yeah.
Try Guys.
Yay! Hi, Kaylin.
Kaylin, what is literally good? We are hanging out. We are
You should bring
accepting
her out.
calls.
She's a hoot, man. I
Kaylin's
like her.
awesome.
She
I love
is
Kaylin.
funny times.
Huge shout out to Kaylin.
Yeah, she's just got her own thing going, and I love hearing. I could listen to her talk about anything.
I know.
Mm.
I know.
I wish people said the same for me. I wish someone gave me that
Instead of
compliment.
reactions, what? Oh, her.
Yeah, great. I'll be back in an hour. They said.
Gonna do Thanksgiving Kelsey's.
When Johnny Cakes is here, they're like, I'm waiting for the cake gay.
I could listen to Cake Gay is coming. I can listen to you talk about a lot.
Do you listen to my podcast, Confidently Insecure?
Sometimes.
No, fuck you.
No, sometimes I do. When, if the title
If the title resonates,
it resonates or it's funny to me, I'll click on it and I'll
wait till you see these next couple weeks. We got some hot
Fucking-
fire
I can't
content
believe
coming.
I can't believe you.
We're doing a mini series. Watch out for that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hey, can I give my foster dog a shout out? If you said no, dude,
I know,
you're
it's like,
getting fucking canceled.
How funny would it be? Like, no.
This is for
No.
a different cause.
No way.
No way.
Of course.
I'm fostering a dog. She is, if you know my dog Hippo, she is just like Hippo, but a black version of Hippo. Her name is Diva. She is 6 years old. She's 62 pounds, but she's only about a foot off the ground.
Aw.
Imagine that. She's a small cow.
You're good at finding the same dog in different
But yeah, it looks like this one ate my last foster.
That's right.
It literally, and she's perfect health, no health issues. And if you're interested in adopting a bully, she's at the West LA shelter.
And not a bully like the mean kid from your high school.
No, like a bully, like the snorty one that wants to walk for half a block before dying on the grass.
Ooh, my dog needs to walk a long time.
You got one of those rich people dogs, dude. That's your mistake.
He's a sheepdog.
Yeah, those are rich dogs.
He's a sheep boy. Okay, I'm gonna find another call here.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna show a picture of Diva.
Oh, show you a picture. Love to see everyone who's donating, by the way. All the notifications of the people donating up on the right corner of the screen. Turn up your phone, bro. This is insane. There, yeah! Look at that little guy. Oh, it's so cute. Did you kick out? Did you mess something up? Kelsey just kicked the cable out. Did you hit that camera? Is it broken? Kelsey messed something up. It just goes in the HDMI slot, the back of the camera. Back of the camera. Kelsey pulled the cable out. What's that? Oh, hey! Hi, did you bring me coffee? That's so sweet.
Hey, who's watching your baby?
Oh, no! He's just at home. He's in daycare.
Oh. Oh, no, Bernie.
Sorry, Bernie.
Rich dogs.
Sarah, did you get a sandwich too? Do you want some of mine?
They're really good. I know about this place. It's expensive. They're like $20 a sandwich. Did you know that? The budget on this thing.
That's right. I know. It's through the roof. It's the sandwich budget alone.
Guess what? My insurance agreed to pay for my EMDR sessions. Wow, we introduced a problem and solved it all within the hour.
Let's go! During Pride Month.
During Pride. Wow. I'm gonna be healed, guys. Wow.
Okay, this is an interesting one about a birthday conundrum.
Okay. A birthday. I love birthdays. When's your birthday?
September 6th.
Are you a Libra?
I'm a Virgo.
Oh. You know, I never realized how tilted my head is until I come here.
Hello? You call perfect person.
Hello. Hold on. Miles, he's in here.
What?
He's in here.
What?
I'm leaving the room.
Oh.
Go away.
Oh, your boyfriend
Okay.
is leaving the room because it's about them?
Yeah.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
this. This is drama already.
I'm here with Kelsey Dogra.
No fucking way.
Makes me laugh every time.
Start to think the F word.
That's okay. You can curse. This is a cursing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's
not,
me.
a
You're-
no judgment
you're
zone.
fine.
Kelsey said cunt like the first 5 seconds of the
Well, we had to
stream.
make sure she wasn't a cunt.
Okay.
Hey, chill.
So, what the hell is good? What's going on? We need a fake name for you.
That's gonna be the Italian
All right.
job.
Okay, Italian job.
Yeah. Great
Italian for
movie.
short. What is going on in your life?
Yeah, what's your problem?
Okay, short story long. The first couple times me and my boyfriend ever hung out, like 3 years ago, we're all really bad theater kids, but I found out that he could sing. I can't sing. I've never been in a show, but he can sing, and he showed this to me by doing a duet with his sister from Shrek the Musical. So for his birthday, Shrek's coming to where we live. I feel like he can hear me. I'm so scared. Shrek's coming to where we live, and I got him tickets. And I got him tickets to see Beetlejuice like a couple years ago. And I did like a big grand reveal, and I was like, guess for your, but like I did something cool, but I don't have anything cool to do to tell him that he's going to see Shrek.
He's gonna go see Shrek. This is really cool.
Good.
Miles
today,
is
by the
chewing
way.
the J sandwich, so I'll take this one. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
Kelsey, you
Okay,
start. I'll join
so-
you. I'm joining you. It'll be 60 seconds.
Where are you calling from? What state is this happening in? I just got to know the laws.
Michigan.
Nice. Big Blue.
What kind of? Sorry, what laws are you trying to
My
not break?
ideas go big, okay?
Okay, Kelsey goes
Okay.
hard. She goes big.
So you got tickets for your mans to see Shrek the musical for his B-Day. And you're having a Shrek come to your you just said Shrek the musical is
Do you
coming
think
to
that?
where
Sorry,
you live.
do you think that Shreks are real? The way that you're talking
The
makes
way
it sound
that
like
she said Shrek is coming to where we live.
the
I
way-
thought she hired a fucking Shrek to come to her house.
like the monster Shrek.
Yes. Was that not confusing a little bit?
You know, the Shreks, they live in the swamp.
They're coming to where she lived. And I was like, wow, that's a pretty grand gesture. You hired a Shrek impersonator to come deliver the fucking tickets?
Wait, so you have somebody that dressed like Shrek? Are you just are going to the musical?
No.
You're trying to find a
No.
You're trying to
Yes.
find a way to announce to him that he's going to the musical in a fun, exciting way.
Yes, that.
Yeah.
Well, here's what else.
literally it.
Because
Scavenger
I
hunt.
actually have been in the situation before where I got a good gift, but I didn't announce it properly,
Uh-huh.
or it was like, oh, it came. Like sometimes I'm always in the thing of like, all right, it's someone's birthday, but your gift for them comes before their birthday, and sometimes if you give the gift before the birthday or after the birthday, it has less of the stang on. It has less of the
Ooh.
birthday magic on it.
Yeah.
And so I actually think that if it's like, oh, I just want to give it to them so bad, it's like sometimes
No,
it's
no,
better
no.
to wait for
Yeah,
the birthday.
you gotta wait.
So I think that in this, to me, the rollout of the birthday gift is very important.
Yes. That wasn't part of the
Birthday
problem.
is today.
Happy birthday! Are you gonna give the tickets today?
That was the part of the problem. She said, I don't have a give a surprise. He thinks I got him nothing, and he's starting to feel bad. I don't know how to tell him.
Okay, you didn't tell me that fucking part.
Yeah, Kelsey.
You didn't read that out loud.
Can you believe her?
Ay, ay, ay. Who is that? Who is that?
It's my friend Riley.
Sick. Okay, wait. So, are you gonna give him the tickets today?
No, okay, so the thing is, because I need him to request the day off of work, but he can't do that without saying, like, the date. And last time, he figured out the date was the date that Beetlejuice is coming, so I have to request it off for work, so I have to log into his work account. So I'm not going to tell him for a little bit, but he knows that it's something, and it could be for our anniversary, because it's 5 days before our anniversary. I just don't know what to do.
I think that faking, to me, the most obvious lie, I'm very good at telling lies.
Oh, no.
For birthday surprise.
Oh, okay.
Like I had a whole surprise party for Sarah, speaking of feed pics, where I had a surprise party for Sarah, but in order to throw her off the scent, I had a friend of ours say the day before her birthday, he was like, hey, I was like, can you text Sarah saying that, because he's a director, and I was like, can you text Sarah that we have you have a shoot and you're looking for background actors and you can pay us like $100 each to come be background for this brand. And so he was like, yeah, absolutely, but can I add one further and say it's for a foot brand and we need foot models
Shut the
for
fuck
for the
up.
shoes. And so just
My
to send me
favorite.
yeah, right. And I told this on the podcast before, but so I had Sarah take foot pictures and then send them to him.
No, you fucking didn't.
And it was like a whole thing. And then she felt so bad. He was like, I'm sorry they went with someone else.
And she's like, my horrific feet.
She was like, oh, so my feet are fucking hideous? She was like, it was so funny. And then the day of, on the way to this shoot, which was her surprise party, she was like, you know, maybe this is stupid to say, but I just really thought you were going to throw me a surprise party this weekend.
Oh, no.
And I totally played into it and was just like, you know, I feel like such a bad boyfriend.
Oh, Lord.
Because I had like encouraged her to basically like do a thing on Sunday, like let's go to, you know, Disney or whatever.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And then
we go to the surprise party, and she said that she felt like she'd had a brain aneurysm.
yeah,
she was so confused.
I got a surprise birthday thrown for me on my 30th birthday, and it was so confusing. I think I just stood there for a minute being like, what? Like, oh my God. It was so unsettling too, because you think you want to be the center of attention until you are, and then you're like, oh my God, I don't know what to do with my hands. That's not the problem we're trying to solve here, though. You basically just need a fun, cool way to give them track tickies.
I think that you need to plan a fake lunch with a friend that's only in town for a little bit.
Okay.
Wait, his birthday, sorry, you're not going today, you're going in the future.
Yeah, in 2 months.
2 months?
Oh, but the birthday tickets are giving to him today as a birthday present.
No, she said she's not going to give them to him today. Why aren't you
I don't
giving him
know.
anything today?
Did I give him to him today?
Yes, it's his birthday!
Yeah, you got to give the birthday stank.
It's the birthday magic.
Okay.
Here's what you do.
Give him to him live on the air.
You could give him
You
to him.
want? Okay, I could.
That could be. Does he like the podcast? Does he know what's happening?
Oh, okay. So, he is really upset over the fact of how much I like Miles. Not in like a weird way.
Maybe don't. Maybe this is a bad idea. Don't do this then.
He's upset. Oh
Don't
my
give
gosh.
it to him live on
Put
the
him
podcast.
on!
No,
I'm just kidding. Don't.
No,
I don't
no.
want to. I don't want to be a.
You could be the reason for their breakup.
I don't want to be used in an argument with a relationship.
Yeah.
fight later.
100%. Okay, bad
But,
idea.
Yeah, so we don't need to involve him in this call. But I do think that you should give him the tickets in a fun, sensational
I have an
way.
idea.
What's up?
Fun and sensational. Are you ready for
Here
this?
we go, Kelsey.
The Italian job. You're going to print out the tickets. Just print out like the receipt or whatever. You're going to put them in a Ziploc bag. Ziploc the zip. Scrunch it up like a tampon. Put it in your vagina.
No, okay, so
And
we got lost
then
somewhere. We got
you
lost
go
somewhere.
to have birthday sex
No.
with him tonight, and then when he goes
might
down
have
to
a point.
you, you say, "What you doing in my swamp?" And then he pulls the tickets out.
You want him to pull you?
Yes,
To
that's
pull the tickets-
perfect. Because it's shocking, it's memorable. You'll never forget that. I don't see the problem. That would be so fun for me if someone did that to me.
I think if I got a birthday gift that was pulled out of someone's vagina,
You technically got one. It's your child.
that's a really good point.
It's his birthday, though.
That's not a bad.
Thank you.
I do think that they shouldn't go in your vagina.
Okay.
I don't think you should put Shrek tickets in your vagina as a rule.
Okay. Oh, boo. Tomato, tomato.
Billie
nice
Eilish
plan.
tickets? Come on. No. I think that I like the idea of rolling them up, plastic bag, bury them in the backyard.
Oh.
Doesn't have to be deep. I just want you to bury them, and then I want you to make a treasure map.
Yeah, scavenger hunt was my first thought.
Okay, and make it sensational. Be like, my final gift to you is this treasure map. And then it doesn't have to be complicated. It can literally like put it under the, you don't have to bury them, but it's like, oh, they're in the laundry machine. And your thing is like,
I tumble and I dry. I am high, but I am sky.
I am dawn, but I am soap. I am. And then he gets it and he's like, oh shit, it's a little clue. Like, this is something you could literally download off of the internet. Okay.
I love scavenger hunts. I get
do
them
too.
all the time.
But just a simple 1-2 punch. He's got the Shrek tickets, and then
And you
it's
gotta do
also
it today.
as soon as he finds them too, you have the Bluetooth speaker lined up.
Somebody
once told me
Yeah,
the
there it
world
is.
was gonna. Yeah, see, that's exactly what it is.
You should do also that with your vagina. You could. I'm just saying. You could do it with your vagina.
So you think when he pulls the Shrek
She
the
goes,
musical tickets out of the
"Somebody
once told me that would traumatize a person.
I think by traumatizing
The
me,
world's not coming, and it don't stop coming. Hit the ground.
I keep on
No,
coming.
no, no.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Do you think she's still there?
So much to see, so much. I think that, yeah, I would not recommend pulling these Shrek tickets out of your vagina. But I think a scavenger hunt is really good. Shragina, as somebody said in the chat.
Yeah, that was a wild one to hear.
I think she might have hung up
while eating a sandwich.
Oh, she's still there. Just actively not saying anything. Okay, got it.
How do you feel about the scavenger hunt?
The scavenger hunt does seem like a good idea. We're going out to dinner in an hour, so
Easy.
I guess I could
hide them in the soup.
Here's what you do. You say, can
Call
you
the
just,
restaurant.
you could also call the restaurant and put them inside of the lobster.
Ask
Do
them.
we think Red Robin would do that?
Yeah,
Red
sure,
Robin would
Red
probably put the
Robin.
Shrek tickets in a burger.
Yeah. Tell them, be like, when you come to bring the check, can you also bring these? And say,
That is actually a good idea.
yeah, be like, I don't know, somebody, these are for you. Somebody dropped them
Hey,
off.
somebody. Oh, I really
a
like
big
that.
green
Okay.
man came
No,
by.
that's really good.
and
then,
dropped 'em off.
And then you just queue up on Spotify.
Somebody
wants.
Yeah, I
think
don't
that's
see
nice.
it. We should start an events company.
I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Honestly, starting an events company that does like
Insane
show-stopping,
proposals.
insane proposals is
Yeah.
not a bad idea for you and me.
Yeah.
But I think that honestly, the fail-safe is you print these tickets out. Hey, say, hey, Red Robin.
Red Robin.
Yum.
Dong. Oh, it says yum?
I think so.
I thought it said dong.
Dong. Red Robin. Dong. Because it's. So I think that, you're going to, and just give them and say, hey, guess what? Can you bring these out when you bring out the check? It would mean a lot to me. And I'm sure they will.
And say a big green man left them for you.
Yeah. I think that that's actually a pretty,
Thoughtful.
foolproof, thoughtful
Yeah.
plan.
I like that idea.
Okay.
All right, cool.
You say that, but it sounds like you don't.
Well, she didn't like the Shragina
Oh.
of it all.
I am fearful to do that in front of his entire extended family.
Oh, they would love that.
Oh, you mean you think that? Oh, because his whole family. You're worried they're gonna what? Be mad about the
that
Shrek
you're
tickets?
being a delightful human to their
Yeah.
person?
I guess you have a point. I don't think they would even bat an eye.
Yeah.
No, they'd be like, oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, like, oh, that was really cute. And she did it behind all of our backs where we didn't even notice.
And if they don't, they say, oh, that's so sweet. Then you know what?
You don't want to fucking.
I don't fucking give
yeah,
a shit about
just
these
call
people.
him Lord Farquaad and
Call
walk
me Lord
away.
Farquaad. That's why it's called Farquaad, right? That it's fuckwad.
I think so.
That's like the bit is
Yeah.
that when he says
Yeah.
Farquaad, it says fuckwad.
Yeah.
Man, Shrek's funny.
I know. They really, they know what they're doing there.
But anyway, thank you so much for calling in. I hope you have a blessed day.
Ew.
Sorry.
Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Have a wonderful 24 hours.
Oh, what's that?
Bye.
Okay.
I said wonderful 24 hours.
I
But after that, fuck you.
will. I know. Only for 24 hours.
Hey, what's your goal at?
Oh, that's a good question. Thank you for calling. We'll talk to you later. Bye.
I'm so curious. Did you lose money with me being here?
Yeah, since you were on, people took back their donations.
Yeah.
No. In fact,
Where are you at?
we are at 22,000.
Hey, 22.
Let's go.
Good
22,000
year.
since the stream has begun, ladies and germs, ladies and
Yes.
schmerms.
I've been here for an hour and 28 minutes.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what is that? Sorry.
Wait, am I done at some point?
You got my calendar invite.
What time is it till?
Until 3:30.
What?
You're here for another hour.
Are you?
If you can be.
Yeah, I can be.
Yeah, I see you
Oh
a
my
calendar
God,
invite.
you're right. Wait, I should have ordered a fucking sandwich and a coffee.
Here, why don't you take do you take the rest of my sandwich?
I won't eat all of it.
I have to. I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say.
Stop.
Take the rest of my sandwich.
Wait. Why did I think it was an hour? You know why? Because when I texted you this morning, I said I'm doing an hour? Question mark.
And I didn't respond.
No,
That's Kelsey, guys.
that's me. Wow. In that case, I'm taking my shoes off. Let's get fucking comfy.
Oh, guys.
Bro, I thought
Kelsey
I was
feed
done.
reveal.
Okay.
We did it.
Okay. I've got socks on, you sickos. I didn't. This is great. So Johnny Gay Cakes isn't coming till
I don't think you can call him
3:30. I can. I'm a queer. 3:30.
Yeah, he's coming at 3:30.
Oh, all right. Let's get cozy, baby.
Let's get cozy.
Let's get
Well, Kelsey, anything you want to get off your chest? Any advice that you have for the audience? No, yeah, you do have a big secret that I can't fucking believe you texted me.
Let's see what's been going. Oh, I've got something.
Here we go.
Get good car insurance.
Oh, really?
Get good car insurance, because you know what? The best advice I ever got was to get good
screaming. You are
screaming. So angry. To get good underinsured or not insured motorist coverage. So if you ever accidentally get into something with someone who doesn't have insurance, you're covered.
Cam.
Ew. That's my advice.
Are they coming out?
Not till you hit 25.
I'll just give you. I'll
on.
give you
A toe?
That's sort of like the G-string equivalent of toes.
Oh my God.
I just show the crease.
You have a Discord? Explain to me how your Discord works.
I have a Discord. People go on it. They say what up. They chat.
All the time?
Yeah. And then the Patreon has like special channels that are just for that.
Also, Kelsey, people are asking for your Etsy.
Oh yeah, what's the Etsy, Kelsey?
Oh my God, really? It's Caked Up by Kelsey.
That is a funny name.
When someone's caked up, it means they got cheeks. It means they got ass.
They got ass. Stop.
I make the motherfucking hammer stop. You know what? Hey, chat. If you go to my Etsy gift shop right now, will you give me like your honest opinion on some of my items and their prices in the chat? Yeah, I would like to know what your honest
Kelsey
opinions are.
on a charity fundraiser promoting her own Etsy brand.
Well, I'm more so promoting, will you give me your feedback?
Will you give me your feedback?
Go check it out and tell me, is it priced too high, too low? What do you think?
Wobbledy wop wobbit wobbin.
Wow, I'm spilling everywhere. I'm sorry.
You're spilling?
Oh,
That's okay. It's only the
great
place that I
sandwich.
may lay down later in the dead of night.
Are you going to sleep on camera?
I don't know. Maybe.
That would be cool.
I might.
Live streamers do
I
that all
don't
the
want to
time.
sleep on camera, but if I get so tired that I need a 30-minute nap, then I may have a caller talk me to sleep.
That's cute.
Yeah. Tuck me in.
I know someone with a pretty sexy like VO voice I could have call in for you and read
You
a
know
story.
somebody with the sexy VO voice?
Mhm.
Oh, interesting.
Also, while we have a pause,
Yeah.
want to shout out the mods as well. 'cause
Oh,
I see
fuck
them in
yes.
the chat.
Hey, you have mods?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I love this. What are you, an NFT brand?
Big shout out to the mods. Big shout out Zuria. I think just Zuria right now. Zuria and Ashley, right?
Does anyone miss? Oh
Are
my
there other
gosh.
people that are modded on the Perfect Person
I just
channel?
got 9 notifications on Etsy.
Oh my God. No, I
Jen.
saw Zuria in the chat.
Oh,
I was
great.
like-
Yeah. Huge shout out, Zuria.
Oh my God. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, McKenna. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Taylor. Oh my. Miles, my phone is going fucking crazy right now.
Is it people buying shit?
No, they're favoriting.
Oh, that's good. You get notifications for favorites?
I don't know how to turn it off. Brittany, there's someone named Kelsey.
Break
Holy
Kelsey's phone.
Lizard. Someone named Lizard.
Lizard.
Miles, feel my phone right now. It's vibrating like my dildo.
No, you could.
Do you? People are going ham right now in my Etsy shop.
Dang, guys. You can use this as a vibrator. The more popular you are, honestly, you just go on Instagram, you turn on like all likes and comments.
No.
This is.
That's crazy.
Oh my God. Oh my God. It's going so much faster.
What is happening?
That's crazy.
You guys.
It's like the notifications just keep
Oh my
coming
God, I
in.
can see it.
Look at that. That's
looks like-
crazy.
You guys.
I'm
This
trying not
is
to
the
reveal
most insane thing that's happened to me.
Dang. It's literally nonstop.
Is it am I?
This is insane. This is so crazy. It's nonstop vibrating. I don't want to reveal people's
Holy
names, but
shit.
look how fast the fucking thing is going.
It looks like Roman Roy's like emails. In
Yes,
that
right. From
What
Succession.
a perfect reference. That was a perfect reference.
I can't believe this. This is crazy.
Wait, is anyone commenting, giving me any advice in the chat on the items?
Someone said, put the phone to the mic.
Oh.
My God. Here on live.
Here we
Perfect
go.
person. Let's go. This is crazy.
That's really crazy, Kelsey. Holy shit.
How many fucking people are listening to this?
So many people favoriting shit.
How many people are on this live?
How many people are watching right now? Can you see?
I
can check too.
I don't know what I did.
I don't know what I did, but I did it. But I did it. 3.3 thousand, baby.
Are all of you on right now?
This is super funny.
Are all of you on Etsy right now? This is crazy.
I guess they all are. Dang.
Oh my fuck. I'm literally like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, what do you even do with that? Your notifications are just going by so fast.
I just hope it's worth it, you guys. I hope my products you likey. Oh my God, that was. Should put it over there. Are you getting another call?
I am. I'm queuing up another call.
Okay. Oh, hey, I have a fun toxic question we did on my podcast yesterday
please,
that I
yeah.
think is fun.
Before we get to the call.
Okay, so the question was, how many of your exes, if you called them right now and were like, hey, let's hook up tonight, would be like,
And they know I'm married with a child?
yeah, would be like, yeah, I'm down.
0%.
None of them?
0%.
Not one would be like, maybe.
No, 0.
Ah!
No, I think exes like full ex-girlfriends, just people I dated.
Both.
I think maybe 1 or 2, but like I think most of the people that I've
1 or 2 would be like,
I
yeah.
actually don't think that's correct.
You don't think? You don't think an ex would be like, wow, he's doing so much. Look at his success.
Because I think
and
they'd be
his
like,
podcast.
look at this scumbag. Like
Oh.
fucking, like he's like married with a child and he's like texting an ex. How embarrassing. At least I would hope they would say
What
that.
if they don't
'cause it is
know? Do
embarrassing.
all your exes know you have a child and a wife?
I think so.
Mm.
I mean, I don't check up on them.
You don't?
When I had a child, I just emailed all of them. Hey,
I'm off limits, bro.
off limits. No, I think that probably 0%. My hope is it would be 0%.
I literally-
For you, what would it be?
Oh,
Probably
I
all
said
of them.
none. I said none of them, and not in
Really?
a way that's like, not in a way that's like, no, I can't. I said no in a way that's like, I don't want to fucking deal with that shit, you know? Like, I don't want to dip my dick back in that crazy, you know?
Dip my dick back in that crazy.
I don't know where this-
Holy shit.
Came from, but I'm gonna use it.
That's a wild thing to say.
I'm curious if anyone thinks that their exes would be like, all right, I'm down. I think my phone battery just got drained. It's still going.
Your phone battery just got drained?
Yeah. So many notifications. That's crazy. Is this like a thing? Do you have a name for this?
What?
To like tweet about? Like, do you have a hashtag for this thing you're doing?
I don't think there's a hashtag. It's just the perfect person telethon. 24-hour telethon.
So is it hashtag perfect person telethon?
Honestly, let's get it trending in NYC.
I don't want to
I'm still looking for a call, by the way. I'm just sort of sorting through these to find a call that
I can help too.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, Ashley. Yeah, if you can kind of scan through these and then archive some ones that you feel like may be good, or ones that we doesn't feel like we've answered in the telethon already.
What a beautiful screensaver. Is that what they see?
What? This is the program monitor. Yes, they see that.
Wow. So if you accidentally go to your computer, they could see like all your tabs and stuff?
No.
Oh.
There's no window capture on that.
Oh.
Ding, ding. I feel like I gotta hit the hold music again.
Bro, did you watch The Jinx?
I just did.
Did you finish season 2?
Yeah, but I thought it was kind of a stinker of an ending.
Really?
Yeah, that wasn't that interesting to me.
Oh, I loved it.
Really?
I won't give anything away in case you guys want to watch it.
The end of season 1 of the Jinx
is
you get this unreal thing.
Filmmaker's dream.
Filmmaker's dream. And the whole thing about they didn't know they were going to get that. And then she was just like looking through. I would have screamed my fucking heart out.
Bro.
Because that documentary would have not been nearly as good had they not had that.
I argue that it is the best ending to a documentary series I've ever seen in my life.
I totally agree.
And here's the thing. I thought, how are they going to, how is he, the guy, going to top himself in part 2? And I feel like he did. I feel like he was even kookier, crazier.
Oh, he was crazy.
And he was, crazier shit that this man was saying and doing was still spouting out.
No, it was crazy. I just felt like the final episode was like, just didn't, I wanted it to be a little bit more.
It's a bummer that there's only 2 seasons. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what else I'm watching that I thought was pretty good? Dark Matter.
Oh,
I feel like that's up your alley.
I haven't seen that.
Apple Television. Anyone watching Dark Matter?
I gotta watch that.
I want to start watching Perfect Match on Netflix today.
Oh, okay, got it. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is interesting. It's sort of a classic problem I feel like we've had before. By the way, call in if you're thinking about if you have a problem out there. Call in and leave a short voicemail about your fun conundrum.
Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
You are live on the Perfect Person Telethon. I'm here with Kelsey Daugra.
This is crazy. I was just studying for my ACT and listening, and I got a phone call.
ACT? Are you in Florida?
No.
Oh.
I think I took the ACT as well.
Really?
Yeah, North Carolina.
Well, Southern Belle. All
North
right,
Carolina?
are you from the South?
Yeah.
Come on and raise up.
Get your shirt off.
Twist around your hips. There's no way to not sing that.
So I hear from your voicemail that you're having an issue, and we're going to need to give a fake name to you, and it's got to be Leopold. Leopold, what is literally good?
So I have a condition where if I laugh too hard, I will pee myself.
Okay.
I have that condition too. It's called a loose vagina.
Well, hey, get ready to piss.
And I was like, I've had this not just like recently, since I was 10.
Oh, no.
Okay, gotcha.
So you didn't like have a baby and this happened?
Yeah.
No, it's just always happened.
Okay.
So like, it's just been an existing problem. And I made a new group of friends, and we.
Oh no.
We were on a water slide.
Oh no.
Oh.
And I laughed and I peed, and there were other kids on the water slide, so I'm hoping they didn't notice. But I don't know what to do, because what if they did notice, and I don't know now? What if they say something, or what do I say to them?
Well,
Should I bring it up?
First of all, I think that we might be covered here because of the water slide. What's wrong?
I'm so sorry.
What?
My Etsy is sold out.
Holy shit, guys! That is
You guys just bought all of the items on my Etsy.
That is the perfect person effect.
What the fuck is going on, Miles? Do I owe you like 50% of this?
Yeah, Kelsey owes me commission.
I will donate the purchases of this to
please
the
do.
fund. 100%. That was insane, you guys.
Kelsey, that's awesome. I appreciate that.
That was fucking crazy.
That's really wild. Dang. Okay, cool. Sick,
oh my God.
dude.
Okay, sorry. So sorry, Leopold.
That rips.
And by the way, what's happening to you is hilarious.
I feel like, by the way, also, you're like almost on a water slide. To me, if I get into a pool and I'm standing outside of the pool and I piss myself, I have gotten away scot-free.
Yeah.
Let me clarify. This is on the ladder going up the water slide.
Oh, no! But were you wet from the pool?
There wasn't a pool. So this is like an inflatable water slide party. I would
No,
have been
an
wet from the
inflatable
water slide. They were below me, and they probably felt it.
Oh, this is a new group of friends. How did you meet them?
It's through like a church thing, actually.
Oh,
okay.
No, you peed on religious people? Have you been to the gyno about this? That's my first question. What does your gyno say?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
And they're basically like, you can go to physical therapy, but like that's kind of it.
Yeah, there's a wand you can stick up there, and it gives you automatic like contractions
It's
to
like you
tighten
do
the wall.
giggles, sort of.
Mhm.
Yeah, there you
Okay.
go.
I'm a mess over
The
here.
problem, actually, from what I understand, is not that I need to do Kegels, that I need to do reverse Kegels. It's actually too tight. so it can't. It doesn't. It doesn't have the proper.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Leopold, did you just tell me you've been diagnosed with too tight a pussy?
Oh my God, Kelsey, Jesus.
Yeah,
that is incredible.
Wow, honestly.
Yeah, are you kidding me? You're like, I am medically diagnosed with a tight ass pussy. Are you kidding me?
Honestly, huge flex.
Yeah.
Huge flex. And so
No, that's the problem.
this is the problem. You can't flex. I
can't flex.
I think that, by the way, this is a hilarious thing to tell this group of friends. Hey, by the way.
They're religious, man.
They are religious.
They're gonna judge.
Okay, but they're not like that religious. Like
Yeah, it's a
I'm
church
not
group.
religious. I hang out with them because we met.
It's community.
I used to go to a church, and now we're like reconnecting. kind of.
Right, totally.
Hard to describe.
All right, talk to me about
peed on
the incident. You were on the ladder. They were below you.
So yeah, it's
What
an
made you
inflatable water
laugh?
slide, and we're at this like pool party, but like it's just a water slide. It's a thing we do. I don't know. And
That
so we're
sounds fun.
climbing up this water slide, and my two guy friends are going down together, like two pretty big dudes, like large guys, probably both over 6 foot. Go
Hell
down
yeah.
the slide,
Love that.
holding hands with one facing forward and one facing backwards.
That's funny.
Very funny.
It was so funny, but I start laughing.
Oh, no.
And then I can't stop laughing. And all of a sudden I'm like, oh crap, here it comes. And then I start peeing. And when I pee myself, it's a full bladder release. Like full, like no stopping it.
Oh no.
like-
yeah, you can't stop a pee when you're a girl.
Yeah.
Guys don't know that.
So, like,
Guys can
it's-
just turn
it's
that
just-
shit on and off like a fountain. Girls, that would like
It's like a-
physically harm us.
It would be harmful.
Yeah.
I think you got it. To me, you got to pretend they didn't even notice this because I don't think
Did
that they
they
did.
though? Did they say anything?
If they had said anything or you sensed anything weird, then we have a different story. But I think that you got away from this scot-free, and this is all in your head. You know that you
They
did.
could have thought it was water from the slide.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
It was probably warm though, and they were below me
Oh.
on the ladder, and like right after I heard them squeal, but they didn't say anything. Does that make sense? So like, but they would probably say like, "Oh, who peed?" You know what I mean? Because it's not like.
Yeah.
I think I'm overthinking it. I think you're right. I think they don't know.
Wow. But do you feel guilty now? Like you kind of assaulted them a little with your pee-pee body fluids and you want to tell the truth? Is that what it
feel
is?
so bad, and I want to apologize to them, but I think that is not the move here because
No.
then they will know.
By the way, donation match at the perfect time. We have Squeam Cheese, who is donation matching $250. So if you donate in the next couple hours until that limit hits $250, it'll be worth twice as
God.
much.
Thank you, Squeam Cheese.
Fuck yeah, Squeam Cheese. Thank you.
That was really cool.
But my final advice, the final nail in the coffin is going to be ignore it like it didn't happen. And just know that if you're on a ladder, you better be serious.
I don't know, girl. I think you take this. I'm just imagine this. I'm disagreeing with Miles. I think you go to these people, especially if you want to have relations with any of them. You go and you go, guys. I have to tell you something. Clinically diagnosed tight pussy. I might have peed on you guys. I'm so sorry, but that's just because that thing be so tight, bro. You know?
Honestly, like that's not a bad strategy.
I'm just saying. If this happened to me, I'm telling everybody.
That's the Kelsey guarantee.
That is.
If almost anything
There was-
happened to you, you're telling
Oh
everybody.
yeah, I can't keep a secret. I can't.
There was one case where it was a different group of friends, and I was hanging out with them, and I laughed too hard and I peed, and I was like, oh my god, let me tell you about this condition I have because it'll be less awkward. And then one of them squeaked, oh my god, you have WAP disorder.
Wet ass pussy disorder.
Oh wow, Megan, this time. By the way, is that buzzing? Ashley, is your phone near the mic?
No, I think that's you. It's definitely not me.
She thought we were saying we thought Leopold.
Oh
thought we
no,
were
no,
talking to you.
Leopold. I don't think it's you.
Is Leopold's real name Ashley?
It might just be that vibration. I keep hearing it. I'm like, am I vibrating?
I think it might have been.
I'll make sure to.
Oh, just put your phone on the other side. Yeah, that's all it is.
Is it Kelsey's Etsy store?
Girl, I'm in shock.
That's amazing.
I feel like I blacked out.
Fuck yeah.
I'm so glad you have this one. Can I watch this back later? Will this be somewhere?
This will be on YouTube. The VOD will be on YouTube. Yeah.
Amazing.
We're having to split it into we'll deal with this later, but basically we have to split it into 3 because when you record for over 12 hours on a stream, YouTube, if it's over 12 hours, is like, I am not going to record that. So yeah, we have to like cut it up and do a whole thing. Anyway.
I think you should tell I would genuinely, this is the coolest fucking problem I've ever heard. Like,
Leopold.
Is this my lie?
Is this your what?
Two truths and a lie. Is
This is
Oh,
your truth.
yeah. My pussy's so tight I pee myself.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? Share a fun fact with your new coworkers?
Now that's a fun fact for the dorm.
That's a beautiful fun fact. I think that's it.
Thank you so much for calling in, Leopold. You have the most wonderful
Yeah, honestly,
day.
that was hilarious.
Thank you. You too.
Bye, Leopold.
Bye, Leo.
Now that is
Leo
gonna
is
be
my
bada
kinda
bing,
girl.
bada bingy.
Yeah.
Bada bingy, bada boongy.
What's the chat up to?
The chat is they're saying, hey, I have to say, I have the biggest crush on Jay.
Ooh.
Enormous shout out.
Jay single?
Is Jay single? Yeah, from all I know, he's a single guy, but he's on those Bachelor episodes. People love him from those. He's on the Bachelor episodes, sort of getting wild.
Okay.
Did you just throw trash on the ground?
No, I nothing. Everything's fine. My candy split a little.
Your candy spilled? Can I have one of those candies?
Oh my god, please.
I feel like these candies are something that you like.
This one's my favorite.
This one's your favorite.
Yes,
I'll have the favorite one.
Really good flavor.
These are your Swedish candies.
This one, really good flavor.
Ooh, that's sour.
Good texture.
That's really sour.
This one, flavor.
Somebody said, "Is there an audio-only version?" I think of this. To which I would say, if there's an the audio-only version would be turn on the stream and then don't watch the video. I think.
I'm trying to find the one butterfly one, but I might eat them all. Butterfly one. Oh, yep.
Oh, this is
the best flavor.
These are gummy. I like these gummies. I don't normally like gummy candy.
Can you just look at the mess I made of this?
Oh my god, Kelsey!
I'm sorry, my mouth. I can't feel it all.
Kelsey, there's like onion and lettuce all over this couch that I bought this on Facebook Marketplace like last week for this.
No way.
I
This
did.
is new?
Yeah. Swapskis, guys. Check it out. Go to Kelsey's.
That's a deep cut. That hurts.
Sorry.
That hurts.
Kelsey had a business named Swapskis for a
I
little
did.
bit.
And we raised $250,000.
That's cool.
Well, making an app is expensive.
I have heard that. Okay. Kelsey, do you have a question for the audience?
Oh my god.
Because I was thinking we could call someone and get an answer to a problem you're having recently. You just hit yourself in the face with the headphones.
Oh my god, yes. Okay. Oh my god. So who do we call? Do we call someone that
Who you gonna call?
Autoway.
Auto Busters.
Wow, let me think of a problem. Oh, okay, I've got one. It has to do with love.
Okay. God forbid she has a sincere moment.
I know, I'm serious. I have a question about love. I need someone to answer it for me.
What's up, Ashley?
I don't know if you saw my message. Sarah was just asking if she should still.
Oh, she's coming at 3. Johnny Cake's gonna come in at 3. Yeah, why don't she come in at 3? Yeah, that'd be great. And then we'll have you and me and Sarah can answer some calls until 3:30, and
I
then
love
Johnny
it.
Cake's coming in.
I love it.
I don't know why I lost my voice slowly over the course of that
That
process.
happens. I have over 5,300 views
That's amazing.
on my Etsy store.
Dude, thank you
and
so much,
13
everybody, for-
orders just now.
Hell yeah, dude.
Dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
That was crazy. You guys are crazy.
Oh, wake me up.
Okay, I'm gonna get it vulnerable on my question.
Yeah, get vulnerable. And
Okay.
then we have to bring it on. We'll take a call, and then we'll
Wait, okay, so ask a question.
ask
Someone's
a question.
gonna help me.
I will help answer it with a caller.
Okay. So I've been seeing someone.
Yeah.
You know I'm a pretty big slut.
Yeah.
I've been acting monogamous with this person.
Yeah.
For various different reasons. It
Okay.
was the timing, it was whatever. So we've been dating almost 9 months.
Okay.
We have not said the L word.
Yeah.
Is that normal?
What do you mean by normal?
Like old Kelsey, who was very dumb with relationships,
Yeah.
very bad, would just be like, 9 months, you should know.
Hello. Yeah,
Wait, is this real?
This is real. This is Miles from Perfect Person. I haven't heard your voicemail. I don't know what you called in about, but I'm here actually because Kelsey has a conundrum.
Oh, you're answering my question.
And we are here, me and you, caller, are here to answer Kelsey's question on the show on the Perfect Person Telethon.
Wow.
Oh my God, I'm dead. I was listening to your podcast on the way to work and coming home. So I've been like, oh, I can't wait to go home and then watch the live.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Oh, that's so great. Okay,
Should
cool.
I help them with their question after if I think they'd give me a good answer?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
After we solve Kelsey's conundrum, which is, of course, Kelsey's been dating someone for 9-ish months, but Kelsey is a big old slut.
Yep.
Her words.
Yeah.
And
I feel like they know.
they've been Kelsey's been acting monogamous with this person because of convenience or time or whatever, and they've been seeing each other for 9 months, and they have not said "I love you" to each other. And Kelsey's wondering, is that weird? Is that not normal? Should I have said it? And so, caller, I'm gonna need to give you a name. Your name has got to be Charmander. Charmander.
I'll call that. Actually, can I be Squirtle?
Of course.
We take
course
suggestions.
Of course it can be Squirtle. So Squirtle, my question for you.
You ever been in love?
Is you ever been in love, and when do you say it?
I am currently in love, and it's kind of funny.
Hell yeah!
Wait, can I just tell my boyfriend who's in the shower that I'm on the phone right now? 'Cause I
Only
can't.
if you
I
tell
like,
us
need to
what.
let him know.
Let's go in there. Let's go. Hey, we're in the shower together.
I'm on the phone with the perfect person pod.
Hi.
I'm on the phone with the perfect person pod.
I don't know what that means.
With Miles, the podcast that I listen to all the time. I'm literally on the phone with them.
Hi.
He says hi. He's in the shower.
Hi.
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 Sorry.
Sorry. So back to
So sorry to
So my
bother
whole thing
you.
is-
Sorry. Make sure you're scrubbing yourself clean.
Is that the person you're in love with?
Yes.
Oh my God.
And,
How long have you been in love?
Like, so we've actually known each other since 2015.
Wow.
And
okay.
we were kind of like
The
a friends with
long
benefits
con.
thing for a really long time.
Yeah, I've been there, girl. I've fucking been there.
Like, we didn't officially get together till 2019.
All right.
That is a long
A 4-year courting process.
fuck buddy.
Romeo.
Yeah.
Or Romeo and Juliet.
Sorry. Yeah,
I
we were on
mean,
different-
the D was good, and I had no complaints.
The D was good. No complaints, Squirtle.
Put that on a t-shirt, baby.
That's right. The
Were
D
you
was
in
good.
love with him before?
Yeah,
You
I
were
would
together-
probably say
yeah.
like, honestly, maybe like around the same time, probably.
Okay.
Like 8 months in, I was like, I'm totally in love with
That's what I hear. They say like scientifically 8 months is usually where you subconsciously decide if you're going to stay with someone or if that's like the end of the road.
Well, I have a question for you, Kelsey.
What?
Oh my God. So what?
I'm nervous.
I mean, to me, like again, I'll give you my experience. I have dated people for like, 8 months, 9 months, not saying that at all,
Really?
not feeling that, but and then I've also dated people like me and my now wife Sarah. I think we said I love you like
3 months or something crazy.
Yeah.
That's normally me.
Yeah, it was like early.
Yeah.
It was pretty early.
Ooh,
I don't even
wait,
think
so
3
if You
months.
said sorry.
I think it was earlier than that.
If you're saying that you usually say it earlier than that, I
Yeah.
feel like this might, not to put any pressure on it, but I feel like this might be a little bit more serious if you hadn't said it.
I agree because I think there is scientific studies about like how long it does take to fall in love with someone and what you're experiencing before that is a chemical high.
Well, here's what I'll ask for you. What would it mean? Because you're not monogamous with this person. You are.
We have not been able to practice non-monogamy except for dates.
You're right. Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
Like-
we haven't fucked other people yet. Well,
Yeah.
that's not true. I have.
Got it.
They haven't.
You're sort of like in a sphere where but this person's like becoming your partner.
Yeah.
Like in your
Oh,
non-monogamous
very
journey,
much.
this person is your partner.
Yeah.
And it's been about 9 months. What would it mean for you? Because obviously, like I'm in a hetero ass
Yeah.
monogamous relationship.
You're married as fuck.
I'm married as fuck.
Fuck.
What would it mean for you to say I love you to this person? What would that unlock? Because it feels like
Yes,
you have
I'm not
good
holding back.
You have good relationship boundaries, or it's seemingly like this
Yeah.
person's becoming your partner, but you guys are sort of non-monogamous, but you haven't been able to practice. Like you seem to understand the confines and rules of the relationship. So
Yes.
what would this next step mean for you?
I think it's because my last 2 relationships were such horrific, like traumatizing experiences that I am afraid to ever be in love again.
Afraid to be in love again.
You know that.
You know what's funny?
Huh?
I remember you had a podcast. This is one of the episodes of your podcast I started listening to.
I can't believe it.
See, I do. I'm a big fan of Kelsey.
I cannot believe
Guys,
it.
I'm a big fan of Kelsey.
Lies.
I always have been. Ever
Straight
since
to my
BuzzFeed,
face.
Kelsey was a popular kid, and I was just an intern.
I
And I thought,
am on your couch footless,
I thought
shoeless.
she was cool. She was cool. So my I remember I just saw a clip or something of you being like, "Is love worth it?" was like the title of the episode or something,
yeah.
and you were sort of like, "It's not," or something like
Yeah.
that. And that was interesting to me because I was kind of like, "Well, it's not now, but it was then.
It was then.
It was then, right?" So you're like wondering if you jump off a cliff and say "I love you" to this person, then what would that mean for your relationship? Will that just doom it? Is sort of your worry.
And it's a reminder that every relationship for all of time ends 2 ways. Are you ready? You either stay together till you die or you fucking break up.
Well, but I think that often people say that, but like sometimes people will be together for 5 years and then break up, but like that could have been a successful relationship.
Agreed. It was.
You know,
it
right.
was.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
sucked to end a 5-year relationship.
Heartbreak is hard.
And so I think I'm just in that point where I'm like, I don't know if it's almost been too soon. You know, it's only been 2 years since I ended my big relationship.
And you
so
found
I'm
yourself in this lovely new.
Yeah.
How do you feel, Squirtle? What do you think?
Yeah,
about Kelsey's
yeah, Squirtle. I forgot you were there.
Like,
Talk to me,
compare
babes.
it too much with other people, and like there's some people who've been in relationships for years and then they're over it in a couple months or over in like 3 years.
Classic.
It's really just when you're kind of moved on from that period of your life. I don't think you should think about the time.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I
I
think
like
you should think
that.
about your emotions.
Because time is ego, isn't it? That's always what it comes back to.
That's interesting. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's anytime you're putting a timeline on something, it's your fucking ego in the way.
Oh yeah, sure. I also think that like anything with if you're like wondering, like I think often in like people will break up and be like, my ex all of it was meaningless because it ended bad.
Right.
And I think
But
that
that's
actually
not
that's a good lesson in
true.
all of life, that like if something ends bad, like you still had the experience when you liked it.
It was still worth it.
It was still quote unquote worth it,
Yeah.
or like you still enjoyed it. But I think that there's just a tendency to like, and it's probably like people protecting themselves.
Yeah,
Like
for
you're
sure.
like, oh, this ended badly, so therefore I could not have enjoyed it.
No.
Because of what I know now. And I think that
Yeah.
usually it's just like, oh, it hurts to
It's
end
a
something.
time. Yeah, it's like a healing mourning period
Well,
that
and
you feel that.
Somebody in the chat said, but simply, do you love them?
Whoa! Fuck you, chat! They cancel all their Etsy orders. I am afraid to know myself. I'm withholding even from my own self to be able to get there.
I'm always a big fan of going for it.
I know. Send it. I'm that girl too.
And usually it's just because sending it provides you with more information than not. So like you being like, I love you or whatever is going to
Oh my
provide
God,
you from
Miles.
I do love you, Kelsey.
I love you.
But it's going to provide you with more information than
Yeah.
had you withheld it. Like it's going to that you're going to be able to get their reaction and how you feel about it and whatever, and like ultimately it's going to provide you either with, like you're saying, you're like, oh, the immediate downfall, which I think is unlikely to happen, but then that will be the next thing.
Yeah.
So it's like propulsion forward, I think, is always
Yeah.
good. Yes, Ashley.
I was gonna say I've been on the same boat, right? And so my thing lately has been doing it scared. I'll do it scared.
Yeah.
Is that like a fucking Glennon Doyle quote? Do it scared?
I don't know. I just kind
Maybe
of started
Kanye
saying it
West.
myself,
Yeah.
maybe. But I was like, I'd rather be upfront with people and tell them how I feel, and
Yes.
figure that out from there, rather than 10 years down the road. I'm like, well, what if?
Yes, because I
Hell
have
yeah,
the
hell yeah,
irrational
hell yeah.
fear that people are going to die suddenly.
Oh,
And
I have that too.
well, this makes sense.
Yeah.
Your trauma you have a good reason.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I don't. Like,
Yeah.
that someone's just going to die suddenly, and I didn't tell them how I felt. That's my,
Oh, yeah.
keeps me up at night feeling. And I am so normally Ashley like you. Like I don't give a fuck. I'm here to live and exist, but I'm just fearful. I'm becoming my own hypocrite right now.
I think that do it scared is such good advice because I think
Tattoos.
that's pretty much it. I'm getting that tatted on my butt.
We should do tattoos live.
Tramp stamp.
Tramp stamp.
Yeah.
Do it scared.
Do it scared.
Funny tramp stamp.
The placement and the content
do what?
not
Do what scared?
exactly.
Wait.
Do you scared?
Yeah. Miles Bonsignore.
Miles Bonsignore. Yeah, no, I think do it scared is great. Squirtle, were you nervous to tell your partner that you loved them?
Who said it first?
I did, and it was not the best story.
Oh.
Actually, I did it. I was like planning on telling him my side. It got to a point where I wanted to be more.
Yeah.
And I was
4
so
years.
terrified to tell him because I didn't know 100% if he felt it back. So I didn't want, like Kel said, it was either going to be we're together or we're not together anymore. And I didn't want to
Ultimatum.
cross that line yet.
Yeah.
But I had been thinking about it for months.
Mm.
And then we were at a party and I got super, super drunk, like way too drunk. And I just like confessed my feelings for him, but like angrily.
Oh.
Like, why don't you love me back? Like we clearly love each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It
like
was
that. Kind of
bad.
put the blame on him.
I love that.
Yeah, that's actually a
I
good
like that.
tactic. That's
actually really
toxic.
good.
I fuck with
That's
it. Why don't you love me back? Like, clearly you're in love with me, bro.
Yeah, I
yeah, we
think
were
you
also at a party with my family, and they're all like joking around, like, "What is this? Like,
Yeah.
you love her,
Oh.
like trying to get us to kiss and all that stuff." And
Messy. You guys have never
it was
kissed
bad.
until then.
But we actually didn't talk for like a week. But I like after it blew over for a little bit, I talked to him again, and I was just like, it was better that I tell you. I don't like how I told you, but at least it's out and open. And then we talked about it, and now we've been together.
Did he? How long did it take for him to say it back?
I would say maybe like. I think he said it like, "Of course I love you." Like, why would we like spend all this time together and stuff? But I would say that he officially kind of said it back like a month later.
Okay. Interesting.
I think, yeah, Kelsey, you could sort of flip it and be like, hey, you love me, right?
Yeah. Like, I think
Like you can list all the things of why you love him and why you think that he should love you back, and then just be like, this isn't just in my head,
Yeah.
You can make a PowerPoint.
A
A
Canva.
PowerPoint is a great idea.
Do you use Canva?
I don't use Canva.
With dirty pictures to entice him.
Ashley, do you use Canva?
I love Canva. What?
I would love to waste time in Canva. Is my favorite thing to do when I'm like stressed.
I just haven't spent a lot of time recently, like making presentations.
Bro, you gotta make a presentation. You gotta make a slideshow.
Bro, you got
You got a recent vacation we can talk about? You got something, some stats? You want me to talk to defunct?
Defunct?
Anyway,
Debunk.
Squirtle, what's your problem?
Yeah, Squirtle, now that you've helped Kelsey solve her
Eat
problem.
the butterfly one and tell me
What
you
is the
think.
problem that you're having currently?
I have multiple.
Oh, girl, same. Get
Okay.
mine.
I would say, I guess one that's been on my mind recently is I'm adopted, but most of my nieces and nephews don't know officially, and it's been kind of on my head recently because, like, not to get dark, but like my father passed away last year.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
So it's okay, thank you. But I was thinking about doing some genetic testing because I want to see if there's anything. Obviously, we're not blood related, so any health issues in my family don't really pertain to me because we're not blood. So thinking about getting that, and then I don't know if, like, God forbid something in the future I pass away. Like, I just don't want it to just be kind of sprung on them.
Yeah, I see what
You
you're
wanna
saying.
tell
I
me
don't know
yourself.
if I should sit down and talk to them or not. I don't know.
How can I ask how old the age range of the nieces and nephews are? Because that could also be a factor,
Yeah, sure.
right? Like they might not understand it.
Just their
fully or-
ability to
Yeah.
understand what that means, etc.
Yeah, the youngest is 12.
Okay.
And then the oldest is 27. But
Oh, yeah.
she knows, but we haven't really talked about it. Like,
Oh,
she
okay.
knows from, like, I lived with her for a while, so she kind of like is really nosy and has her.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Sarah. Well, yeah, I think that like anything like that's like your identity. It's just important that people, especially in your family, know about it.
Yeah.
I think that's totally.
It's a part of you.
I think it's like sort of like do it scared. We're talking
Do
about.
it scared.
I think a lot of times people are afraid to kind of like let vulnerable details out. And I think that if you do it in a confident way of just
Yeah.
like, hey, I just wanted to let you know, like
It
this is
doesn't
just,
change anything.
It doesn't change
You're
anything.
still my family.
Exactly, right.
Yeah.
And like there's no real downside other than like them knowing you a little bit better.
Yeah.
I think that yeah, you should tell them. And just like anything that is your story to tell,
Yeah.
you get full license to tell it how you want to
Yep.
and on your own terms.
Hey, motherfucking man.
You know what I mean? Sarah Bonsignore in
Yeah.
the studio, by the way.
Sarah.
I'm already eating. Should have a
Yeah.
Happy super late Mother's Day.
Oh,
That's right.
Happy super late Mother's Day.
Oh, thank you.
I know.
Hasn't celebrated.
Okay, hang
You
on.
missed Mother's
no,
Day?
I knew she was gonna do this. We were in Japan during Mother's Day.
Oh my God, I want to hear about the trip. By the way,
By the way, can I also tell you that
Yeah.
because I am picky with gifts and days and
Yes.
everything. I'm aware. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm aware of my toxic trait.
Yeah, no, we love a self-aware queen.
Okay. So I gave Miles a list.
That's correct. For
A
Mother's
list.
Day. For Mother's Day. However, we rescheduled Mother's Day
requirement.
because part of the Mother's Day tradition, and on the list, we had to be here for it, and we were in Japan. So Mother's Day.
Who says we have to be here for it?
I thought part of it was like we do brunch as a family. No.
Yeah, but I asked for like gifts.
Oh yeah, she did ask specific gifts. I know.
And you didn't get a gift?
Well, no, we haven't celebrated the
We
rescheduled
haven't done
Mother's
it.
Day.
It's your.
Yeah, it's not her job to
Okay,
schedule her
dragging
Mother's Day.
me.
Why don't we do it right now, live on the air? Make a reservation.
Unbelievable.
What's one
I'm
of the
canceled.
gifts?
I'm
curious. If you had
sorry.
to pick one on your list of the most exciting gift you want, which one would it be?
They were just little things.
Like what?
I said I wanted a frame
Photo of our son.
That's all the woman wants?
I know. It's very
Are you
cute.
fucking kidding me?
We were in Japan.
Are you fucking? Did he take you?
This
Did he
is
daddy you to Japan?
unbelievable.
Did he at
Sorry.
least sugar daddy you in Japan?
He did sugar daddy.
I
me.
certainly did sugar daddy.
She's asked
Excuse
for
me.
a sweet framed photo of her son.
Of her son,
That's
actually.
all.
Thank
That's
you.
the most
Well,
low
I'm not-
maintenance.
I'm not selfless.
You've
I
come
said
on-
a
you've
picture
come
of
on this
me
stream.
and my son.
There was a picture of Sarah and our
I gotta
lovely
be in
son.
it too.
shop it in. Okay.
No, you did. I'm just waiting for the date, and then I'm like,
Hmm.
is Father's Day gonna happen before?
Bitch, you fucking better not.
No, Father's Day will be postponed. I don't need a Father's Day.
First of all,
no,
don't.
you
Every
do
day.
that.
We're
No,
not
he
doing
does
that. We're not martyring
No.
yourself.
Every day is Father's Day, I feel.
No.
No. You have, after this ends, you have like 24 fucking hours, bro, until I'm angry.
I did say, I believe, I was like, we have to get back from Japan, and then I
Do
have
the
this live
live
stream,
thing,
and
and
then we
then-
have Mother's
but it
Day.
cannot be Father's Day before this happens.
No,
It's
obviously
coming
not.
up.
Isn't it next week?
When is Father's Day?
Next week.
Oh,
It's next
we'll just
week.
replace it.
Oh my God, Charmin, Squirtle's here.
That's right. Oh, end of the fart
Squirtle.
sound.
No, because I like getting gifts.
Yeah, bitch, who doesn't?
She certainly,
like getting them.
does.
Yeah.
She certainly does love to get gifts.
Listen, what's your love language?
My gifts, my love language. What would you say my love language is?
Well, when we met, I said I require all 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love that.
Sarah did say I need all
I
5
love
love
that.
That's a good
languages.
answer.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna start
right?
saying that if you don't mind. Can
yeah,
I borrow that?
take it because it's like people are like, "Do you like gifts?" I'm like, "I like gifts, attention, touching,
Personal- yeah.
love, like
I
and
kind of
acts
do
of
like
service.
yeah, I do
and
like all of them
affirmations."
as
I'm like,
well.
I have
Yeah.
to pick one.
You need to hire somebody.
I'm like, no, I want
To hire
I will give
more.
all too,
Yeah.
but like I can't. It's not like
yeah. No.
yeah, you know, it's like I need
Yeah.
all of it.
You
And
gotta
I'll-
have it all.
You gotta
What
have
is that?
it
How
all.
can you not have it
That-
all?
the dog scratching at the door.
Oh,
is
I was like,
Birdie.
is someone trying to break into the live stream?
Oh yeah, we should probably put the ducks inside.
I was like, Johnny Cakes, are you okay?
It might be Johnny. No, Johnny Cakes is arriving soon.
Aw. Oh,
In the
you can see
comments.
texts now?
No, I'm just looking at the
Well,
time.
if I'm not still on the call by then, please tell him I said hi.
Oh,
I certainly
Squirtle.
will.
Wait, did we answer Squirtle's problem?
Yes.
Yes.
We did.
Oh my God, we did.
We definitely did.
Are you so yes? Tell them.
I'm gonna do it scared, and I'm oh no.
Do
final
it
time
scared,
Scared.
Squirtle. Thank you so much, Squirtle. I really
Scared.
appreciate it, Squirtle.
Yay, Squirtle!
Thank you, Squirtle, and you have a wonderful day.
You too.
Bye,
All
Squirtle.
right.
Bye, Squirtle. What a cute voice. Also, being friends with benefits
Really
for
cute
4
voice.
years is fucking wow.
Yeah,
that
they were
is
friends
a
with benefits
woman
for 4 years and-
made of steel.
Heck is the benefits at that point.
I've never lasted very long.
And a friends with B.
Unless I'm like, no, I guess like sometimes
You call it when you're drunk and you're in town.
you're kind of like,
you're
Right.
back home. Yeah.
yeah.
Depends
you're
on what
like,
type
I
of.
guess.
Yeah, right. Depends
Oh,
on.
something in my teeth. I always have
So do I.
something
That's
in
why
my
I'm
teeth.
helping.
Sarah does notoriously have
Got
tight.
it. Oh.
The teeth are tight together.
I say that all the time. I say my teeth have deep pockets.
My fingernails are
You got
always
it.
dirty, and there's something always
So
in
are
my
mine.
teeth.
No, that is me
I don't
too.
do
Our
it.
son.
Fucking gross. My nails.
Our son also.
Bro!
Also,
Yo, what?
How much dirt do you have in your nails?
A lot.
Miles!
No, that's my wife right
Well,
there.
we were playing in the dirt this morning, and
That's hot. I'm attracted to that.
Just
I'm
Sarah,
very
not our
attracted
son.
to that. Because I thought mine, I have no excuse.
Okay.
I'm not playing in dirt.
okay. I mean,
Mine are fucking gross.
Where are you playing?
mine
Kelsey?
are always.
No,
It
no.
just happens to us, though.
That's
why,
wild.
like,
Well,
I
he
don't
loves to
like
play
painted
outside.
nails.
No, I never get
because-
mine done.
Because
It's a waste.
It's so much time, and you have to
Yes.
do it
yeah,
so
yeah,
much.
One of my best
But-
friends literally begged me to get my nails done for her wedding. She was like, please, as a friend, would you do this to
But
me? And I was
I-
like, Jesus Christ, what do you think? I'm a fucking garbage dumpster? Fuck.
She's like,
yeah. I was like, I'll get my nails done. Oh my God.
But the good thing about getting your nails done is no one can see that they're dirty.
Oh, that
I
is
like
true.
that.
You can
Yeah, I
hide the
like
dirt
that.
under your fingernails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I've always gotten it done.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, shit.
I mean, not that I get it done that
Yeah.
often, but
Yeah,
if
I
I,
never.
did, it's why I'm doing it.
Yeah,
That's
you know,
right.
It's
It's
really
to,
because
it's
they're
to hide
filled.
the
You have
dirt
a
behind
different
your
motives.
nails.
Also,
Different motives.
Oh, sorry.
sorry, I was gonna say, chat is so nervous about the coffee on the couch. I've seen.
Oh
so
wow!
The
No,
new
honestly
couch.
though, that is because Sarah
New
has also been
couch.
known to stain and spill.
Oh, she's a girl after my
She's a
own
stainer.
heart.
She's a spiller.
I get a new
Love
shirt.
of my life.
See
Love
an
of my
hour
life.
later, fuck off. It's
See,
gone.
Yeah.
I just feel like everything's so precious.
Well, no, that's our life. By the way, we are the most stained people.
I'm not gonna live my life worried about ruining things.
What am I gonna be afraid?
Yeah.
I'm not living in
Happens
fear.
Once you have a child where you're like, it's all it's all fucking
Yeah, and I've always been like
we were.
that.
I think we were stained before.
Yeah, you were stained before.
I mean, clothes I've always said are walking napkins.
Yeah, that's,
I
that's a
love
napkin.
that.
Yeah,
and
because
luckily,
I've never
you know,
not done this.
Yes, 100%.
I've always like, what are people doing with these napkins?
Yeah.
You have jeans
Why
right
waste
here.
money on paper towels?
Yeah, I'm an accidental environmentalist. You know,
I
you're
love
just-
that for you.
Thank you.
That's right. You can't buy anything new.
Environmentalist is really
Okay,
funny.
I obviously wash my hands, but
Of course.
sometimes I hate that the water's cold.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like
Oh.
I
You
wish
wish it was warm.
I
You
just
don't wash your hands at your own house after you pee, do you?
Does everyone?
We'll take
else?
we'll take your answer off the air.
It's live.
This is the love of my life.
I get it though. I'm the same
Do
way.
you?
I'm like, I know where I put this. Like, I wasn't fucking lost inside
If I like
myself.
poop,
I get
yeah,
it.
but like
Oh man, sometimes you and I.
okay, I didn't
So-
want to say
okay,
it, but you said it
let's-
first.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Listen, I saw your fucking. I took one look at your fingers. I said, I know this woman deeply, intimately.
You're taking
know.
you're taking a poop and then not washing your hands.
You do at home?
At home? If I poop,
At home.
if I pee,
If
and
you
I sort of
poop?
go hands free, pull down my pants, and then I allow I'm sort of peeing
God.
like a Teletubby almost.
What?
Then I don't feel that I need to wash my hands.
Oh.
Well, I do it more like if I patted, I'm like, I know that the
pat.
fingers didn't touch.
Yes. My thing is the air particles. I'm like,
Yeah.
these got poopy particles.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah.
had pink eye, So.
I've
you're
never
right.
had pink eye either.
Better knock on some motherfucking wood, girl. That's particle
I'm sure I
board.
will.
I
Yeah.
feel like I had pink eye in college.
Oh.
Nasty.
Sorry.
Eat that
It's not
ass.
just from poop. No, it's not just from poop.
What else is it from?
It's from. It can also be like a symptom of a cold. Because I said on the show, I was like, it's just from poop.
I
And-
thought so too.
And then it turns out that it can also just be a cold symptom.
Well, what the fuck? Next time I get pink eye, I'm gonna be like, I wasn't eating ass. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
It's just...
You don't have to blame it on eating ass anymore.
Do you think Miles would ever bottom?
What a question.
Um,
Let's take another call. By the
I
way,
gotta know.
Ashley, speaking of,
Bottoms?
no,
Oh.
Ashley had a crazy DM.
What was it?
This is the perfect timing. Oh my god, this is the most perfect timing. You don't even understand.
Wait, put it on you. We can't see you.
I'll put it on me. I got you. Hold on.
Okay, there we go.
Put it on
Oh,
me.
actually, here, tilt down the webcam just a little bit more so we can.
I kind of was digging the very off sector, like just the top of her head. It was giving Robert Durst in jail, you know, where you're like,
that is
So
the angle.
funny.
That is exactly the angle.
Yeah,
I've just been rolling with
What
it.
is that? He's always in the bottom of the frame.
He's short
He's
as
small,
fuck.
yeah.
Yeah. Person was like, we're not shelling out for that. A tripod.
All right. Ashley said before we even started that she had received a DM that was so deranged she had to share it on the live stream.
Yes.
Is this a personal DM or
This was a personal DM that I'm trying to find.
Ashley, what's your Instagram? So I don't have to wait for Miles to give me yours.
Ashley.lawless, but my name is spelt weird. It's Leigh
Oh my
instead
God.
of EY.
Wait,
Ashley.
that's my middle name, Leigh.
No way.
Yes, and I prefer it that way.
Leigh.
Ashley.
Yeah.
Lee.
I found you. Oh, you look cool.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm DMing you. Hey, bitch.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what happened?
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
This on the wide. It's gonna take me a quick second to pull this up.
Okay, no worries. All right, Ashley's playing the DM. By the way, Sarah,
Yeah.
welcome to the show.
Thank you so much.
What's up with you?
Sarah, you're obviously on the show because you're perfect and you're my perfect wife. You're the perfect person.
Thank you.
What
He loves
have you done?
He does.
I do
It's
love
so
you very
cute.
much.
You give good standards, healthy standards for folks.
What is something that you've done recently that's been perfect that you would like to guide the audience on?
Skin. Your skin is perfect.
Ooh, thank you. It's the audience might know, but I did a lot of lasers this year.
You did? What kind?
Yeah. You name it, bitch.
CO2?
Oh, yeah.
You did?
Okay, I saw a thing that they were like, if you shouldn't do CO2 unless you're 50. And I was like, sounds perfect.
Yeah.
Sarah
did. Sign me up.
I
for
only
the
did it for the
wellness.
eye area. But I don't know. I never, honestly, anything I've ever done, people are like, do you notice it different? And I'm like, no.
Sarah
I
didn't
don't know.
for a while. You had you got a. Oh my God, what was it? You were supposed to like take a photo or something happened, and you had just gotten a chemical peel. I feel like you must have talked about this on the show.
The chemical peel.
I mean,
you were
it's horrific. Some of these,
it
like
was pretty
laser
bad.
Oh no,
results.
it's boring. But I had the flu while I
That's
had the
what it
chemical
was.
peel.
Yes.
So
No.
it was like,
It was
Oh
like
my God,
it was like
you
the
should
plague.
not have done that.
well, no, I didn't go in with a flu. I was
She
like,
got a chemical peel, and while she
feel.
was healing, she got the flu.
So your body was literally like, I cannot help you at all.
Oh yeah,
my
it was-
defenses
it
are
was-
shot.
It was disgusting.
I found the DM.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
I
let's
found
go.
Okay. So, just for context, this was on a random Saturday night. I was just hanging out, playing video games, and all of a sudden I get this DM from it's like this video game where you can take screenshots in the video game. It's one of those like fan accounts.
Okay.
So I'm like, what the hell? And it's a disappearing message, so I can't see the preview.
Okay.
I
Oh,
opened-
suspicious already.
Really suspicious. I open the DM. And I'm just going to read it out and I'll give context afterwards.
Okay.
Hi, it's a former lover of mine.
Oh!
So we're on a burner.
Spicy.
Yeah. I have many questions here on like why we're going to like
Burner?
reveal like name reveal first sentence using the burner. Really
Wow.
confusing.
Yeah. Whoa.
I can't this is crazy.
Do you want Kelsey?
Do you want Kelsey to read it?
Oh no, I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
I have to say it seriously. Okay. I just really want you to fart in my face and get it over with. So if we can make this happen, let me know.
Wow.
Jumping right into planning the
Wow.
event, by the way.
Wow.
But I'd like you to fart in my face. If you can make this happen, like it's like we haven't even done the ask and we're
Are
planning
we
it.
sure this is your ex-lover and not one of their people doing a pranky pool?
Yes. Okay. So first,
Very important questions.
first of all, this account is in this person's bio in their main account.
Whoa.
That's so crazy.
Second of all, one of the reasons why we kind of ended it was because I was sat down one day and was told.
I love it.
I was sat down and it was like, oh, hey, Ashley, I have to tell you something. And I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, what could this be? And they were like, I have this kink. And I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, okay, like it's got to be something crazy. I
It's
was like,
poop. It's
feet
poop.
I can do. Like, it's fine. Like, I can rock with
Yeah.
feet. Like, sure. Like,
Yeah, sure.
Like, might be drawing the line at like a piss kink. Like, we'll draw
Yeah.
the line.
If you're in the shower, it's not
Like,
that
I'm
bad.
thinking worst
Yeah.
case scenario.
It's basically water.
Yeah.
And they go,
Yeah.
I have like a fart kink.
Okay.
Aw, I mean,
Okay.
wow, very vulnerable for
Very
him.
vulnerable.
Wow, very vulnerable to share.
Very vulnerable to share. My first thought was, how did we find this out?
Yeah.
That is a good question.
That is a good question. How do you
You
find
get a boner
hard
when
when you
someone,
fart?
yeah, or someone
like you-
farted, and you're like,
Why did I come?
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, this is not
This
okay.
has been
Not to be hoity-toity or anything.
Yeah.
But
Please.
James Joyce, they have letters from James Joyce to his like mistress or whatever, or maybe it was his wife. Doesn't matter.
Same,
it was
same, you know?
all It was all about him being like, I miss you so much. I can't wait till you flatulate in my face. And it was like, I mean, James Joyce, he wrote Ulysses, you know.
Wow.
He's a big Irish
One of the great writers
important
of our
guy.
time.
Yeah, and he loved the fart in the face, man. It's about humiliation, right? And loving it.
Basil.
I don't know. I don't.
And we've got a donation match
that's
for,
a nice
for
one.
farting in the face.
on the face farting story. We
Basil.
got a donation match of
Wow.
$250.
For the next hour.
Let's go.
Yeah, and so I think just for that to be like something that was brought up before, and I was like, yeah, I'm
I'm
not,
good.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
not so down. And like,
Yeah.
we have not been on good terms. And so for this to just randomly come up at 9:30 on a Tuesday,
Whoa.
9:30?
9:30 p.m.
Okay.
9:30 on a Tuesday night when you're alone is when you are absolutely the horniest and most desperate. When
Maybe
you're
he was
like,
just like he you know what,
fucking-
you were one of the people he told.
yeah.
Maybe he called in a perfect person. He was like, should I
Yeah.
shoot my shot?
And you're like, no, foot your fart.
You gotta shoot your shot, man. And he was
Yeah.
like, you know what? Fuck it. Fart in my
She
face.
already knows.
Like, please. Okay, another conundrum though. Obviously, like, I'm from the East Coast originally, so this is coming from across the country. So the whole, if we can make this happen, I was like, okay, logistically, we're gonna fly me out.
Yeah.
No, maybe he just likes the idea, like it'd be a video of you farting.
Oh.
No, but he said face. He wanted to.
We were talking in the face.
Did you respond?
Yeah, because
okay, so my first instinct was to screenshot because I was like, wow.
Obviously. Yeah.
Screenshot.
Of course,
this
of course.
is not normal.
Screenshot comes through on disappearing messages on Instagram. It gives you notifications. So instantly, and I was like,
Oh, no.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Well, what did he fucking expect sending a disappearing? That's
That
psycho of
yeah,
him.
and also
Yeah.
like given like we have a bit of a history. So given the history,
Yeah.
why are we doing that? Like
Yeah.
why are we doing that? And so I just respond,
Yeah.
bro? Question mark, raised eyebrow emoji.
By the way, how much time had passed between you guys had stopped hanging out and he's like, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Fart in my fucking
Are we talking
face.
about years,
we
months?
we broke up 4 years ago.
Wow.
wait, I'm sorry. Were you in high school when he told you he wanted to fart in your face?
Yes.
You know what? High school boys are not ashamed of their fucking kinks. It's
Yeah.
a weird thing. I remember
Yeah.
back in the day being like, oh, who's saying these things out loud?
Oh my
High
god.
school boys, so confident.
Where are they now? Fart kink.
They're
God.
probably like running fucking Fortune 500 companies.
Yeah.
It's
That's-
crazy.
That's a good point.
I mean,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be my thing. I wouldn't want to get farted in the face, but if I was like, I guess.
Well, my thing is, you can never
Honestly?
trust a fart.
You would never trust a fart.
Never trust
That's
a
my
fart.
wife. That's my wife, guys.
I fart in front of you nonstop.
I know. Well, we just have weird. It's because we're bonded for life.
Yeah.
We're closer than ever.
Yeah.
I know a bunch of people. Maybe forgive me. Anyone,
We talked
if
about
you-
this honestly in the stream already.
Oh, we've already talked about it. What is
Shut
wrong
up.
with us? Are we so focused on society as farts?
Well, you know what? It's just about the nooks and crannies of culture.
Literally.
Yeah,
Your nooks
yeah.
and crannies are shared.
Nooks
It's a lot
and
of space.
cracks.
Yeah, I just think life is short.
But so life is short, fart in your ex's face? Is that what we're going
Honestly,
with?
Sarah, I really like that. That's supportive. That's you know what? Sarah's not a kink shamer, and that's the number one
the
thing about her.
message.
Yeah.
I think the guy was just feeling lonely.
Did he ever respond
I
back
don't think
to
it was
your
appropriate. It was
No.
inappropriate.
Yeah, of course it was.
I was blocked across all.
Oh my
3
God.
accounts.
I think he felt
So
shame.
he was really shooting his shot, and you really shut him down.
I think he was feeling shame, as
Yeah.
Brené
Okay.
Brown says.
But here's the thing.
Brené Brown.
No, but I do think the fart. Brené Brown.
Oh, Brene Brown.
Brené Brown. So sorry.
I was like, who's
Brené.
Brendan Brown?
No, Brandon Brown.
Brandon Brown.
The
No,
guy with
I
your
think-
sunglasses.
I think a lot of like peeing or on is like I'm so filthy and you still want me. I believe is
Yeah.
like part of that kink,
Taboo.
right?
If we can
it's
dive
like,
into the science, yeah.
yeah.
It
Well,
is.
I
It's
did-
the more undesirable it is. It's the thing you're not supposed to do. It becomes hot.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
I
Yeah.
watched a video once from Alain de Botton, a philosopher,
Yeah,
you're simultaneously saying the most eloquent shit
this
and
is my
most
wife, guys.
fucking insane.
This is why I love
like you're
Sarah.
dropping like authors' names. I'm like, oh wow, she knew that. And then
Hilariously
you're like,
well read.
I fart in front. I'm like, wait, you are all over the map
No,
as
Sarah-
a human.
Hey.
What a complex little Ruby cube
Extremely
you are.
well
No,
read.
this is what happens when feminist
Freak.
lesbians raise a kid.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
You are raised by feminist lesbians?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Why do you think
absolutely.
I don't give a
You're
shit?
so
I'll put my
cool.
coffee wherever I want.
You're so
I'm not living
fucking
on the
cool.
edge.
How fun are you? What a time.
Oh my God,
I
somebody in
think
the
you're
chat.
fun. Every episode, I'm always like,
No,
I want to be like
we
Kelsey.
need to hang out. I think it's probably best you've never introduced us as like good friends before this moment.
I've said
because
before,
Your
I've said-
life is about to be different.
I've told Sarah
bro.
many times. I'm like, I think you guys would be really tight. I've said
I
that
think
to Sarah a
we would
bunch.
be very
I know.
good
Every time
friends.
you've done a podcast, I was like, and then I was like, I want to be like the way Kelsey does it. She's
Stop!
just, yeah.
She said that
she's
many
like,
times.
she's so free. And
You
like,
are. The
no,
way you're just
no.
talking right now, I was like, yeah, this bitch knows what she's fucking saying. She's got it going on. She doesn't give a fuck. You know what's so funny is I wouldn't have guessed that about you because when I think about Miles, I think he's the crazy, goofy one. Little did I fucking know,
no.
you little freak.
Oh no,
you
Miles
freak
is-
out, out
me-
freak each other, eh?
Miles is like put together.
Oh
and,
my
like,
God.
Yeah, he's like Sarah, you have to get
We
up.
need to
He's
we need to do that thing
He's
where
like,
our
Sarah,
phones
5 more
boop
minutes.
and exchange numbers or whatever. You know, when your
You
phones
blow
can
up the numbers
vibrate.
together?
You-
Go
have
like
you seen
this.
that?
Like
We're living on the
this.
future. Wait,
Oh
you
yeah, I
gotta go
have
like
seen
this.
that. How does it? I
Look.
didn't even know you could.
When
do
I
that.
went
Okay,
to
open
Sundance, I did
yours.
this with like 300 people, and I have no idea who's on my phone now.
No, you gotta
Wait,
open it.
I didn't know
Oh,
this
wait,
was
there
an
we go.
iPhone thing you could do. You
Oh,
can
keep
blorp
holding.
your number into someone else's
You
phone.
literally go like, see, now we're connected.
Somebody-
Boom!
By the way,
Share contact.
somebody said I was in
Sorry,
There was a button that said receive only.
we became friends.
receive.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I was like receive only?
I just want your contact.
I don't want
am
to tell
not
you
willing
what
to-
I want to do with it. Oh, oops, I'm calling you. Sorry.
Somebody
sorry,
said I
sorry.
was engaged to a guy with a fart kink.
That's wild.
I was like Sarah though. I didn't mind. I just didn't get off on it.
Yeah, that's the other thing. If you
Yeah.
love someone enough to do their kink where it doesn't really do much for you, better on you, as long as it's not hurting anybody. in the
Yeah,
process.
exactly. Like farts are
Love.
particles.
Yeah, and
Farts
this-
are part of life.
Now
Yeah.
people also
Farts-
says Miles is put together. You'd be surprised. And if you're wondering if you're looking at me and you're thinking that guy's put together,
You've put it a lot more together.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm very put together about specific things, technology.
That's what it is.
It's
You're the
like-
guy I call when my VCR is
Yeah.
not working. You know what I mean?
Well, Miles
Kelsey's-
looks at my like 700 tabs and is like, "What's wrong?"
I'm like, I
Yeah.
think I need to go lay down.
I do wish that I had that like white guy DNA strand
Yeah.
that just like cares so much about technology that like makes things so cool and fucking sick, bro. I just don't have that.
He likes
space.
like organizing little like things on his
Like
computer.
But not,
Yeah.
but again, not
Cords.
all of my
Oh,
life. Because
cords.
so
Cords are
much of my
Loves
life
cords.
is totally disorganized. It just is like I feel like my brain just turns on for specific portions of it. Like this whole studio setup that I've done over the last couple of days, it was
Yeah.
like my brain turns on. I'm like, great, this cable goes here, and the audio route's here, and then it goes through here, and it's like.
but
That makes
everything
me wanna
works for you.
cry.
Everything
Yeah.
does tend
See,
to work.
I think I touch something and it explodes.
Well, you
and
send
then-
me panic text sometimes. so
I
I'm
do.
like,
I literally will send him a video of me selfie mode going, "Hi, Miles. Can you tell me why my de-interlacing on my OBS isn't streaming? I bought that 4K connector you told me to, and that's as far as I know how to talk about this issue. Bye."
Yeah. By the way, somebody is saying they match each other's freak. Sarah, I think
you
we
guys
do.
do match each other's free.
We definitely match each other's freak.
You know who I saw an article written about this morning who is also that? Sabrina Carpenter and Barry Keoghan.
Oh, interesting.
Tell me you don't see them just having the fucking
Oh, yeah.
craziest
Hot couple.
sex.
Oh yeah.
You know they're both just weird.
Oh, have you seen the music video they just came out with together?
I
haven't watched it yet. I gotta watch it.
Wow.
I
And
gotta
they're
watch
small. They're both small.
Yes.
it. They are little.
Yeah.
They are
He
little.
does not do sacred killing of a deer without being an absolute nut job.
Yeah, I know. He's a wild. I do like them as a couple though.
This brings in an even larger conversation I forgot to mention that I reposted about yesterday. Where have you heard about that, Miles? I feel like you'll appreciate this. They say that this is the summer of the rat boy.
Oh, right. I've seen that.
Rat
everywhere,
boy.
yeah.
Oh, Ashley, can you go get Johnny?
Johnny K!
Of course I can.
Johnny's here. He might be fumbling around in the back or in the front of the house.
Nice. Have you heard about this, Miles?
The rat boy.
The rat boy.
What
It's
is the
Summer
rat?
of Rat Boy.
I told you about it the other night.
Oh, yes, you did. Remind
Jeremy
me, though.
Allen White.
Oh, yes.
Timothy Chalamet.
The type
Barry
of boy
Keoghan.
that looks like a rat.
They
I mean,
say
Jeremy.
that they have pinched features.
Interesting. I thought it was just like weird guy hot.
Oh, there
Yeah.
he is!
Hey! Oh, here comes Bernie!
Oh, Bernie as well!
Johnny!
Hello.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm going to be leaving soon.
Kelsey Dara
Same.
and Sarah
Bye.
Bonsignore.
Thank you guys so much, Miles. This is really cool what you're doing.
Thank you so much, guys. Shout out to Kelsey.
impactful.
Kelsey, thank you for being here.
No, I wish you would have paired me with Johnny. I mean, and Sarah, to be honest. I'm sad
I
you only
know.
let us have 30 minutes, but
I
probably
know, I'm
for
sorry.
the best.
My hope is that
To
you
be
guys become
honest.
close friends. I've told
I'm
you,
gonna text you
I've told you a
and be a
million
little
times that
nasty.
you and Kelsey would be great friends, and then you as well. I think so.
Birdie, no candy.
No candy, Birdie.
I'm sad you didn't put us together for longer, and I just also became friends with Johnny Cake, so I'm sad we didn't get to.
Maybe we can do a co-episode.
We
I
should.
would love that. I would love that.
Can we do it for Pride Month?
Of course.
Yeah, I
That
seem
makes
to be
the
the
most
only one left out of that.
No,
like,
you come. Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yes.
just kidding. You have your own thing, okay?
No,
have
it's
your own
yeah.
thing.
It's
Have your own
fine.
thing.
That'd be, it would be
I
great.
don't have to include everyone. I'm mature.
I prefer a foursome.
Oh, Birdie's really trying to get locked in today.
What's
Look at
that?
him.
What is what? It's a boy.
Birdie?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a boy.
That dog looks like a girl.
Well, the dogs
I
are,
love that. Every
I feel
time
like dogs are
someone
boys
is
and
like
girls.
to Juju, they're like, "Oh, your girl's so sweet." I think, "Oh,
Oh, I
thank
think
you
he's
so
beautiful.
much."
Oh, my
I was
gosh.
called a boy until I was 2.
Yeah, but I think with kids, it's like, oh, he must be a beautiful little boy.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
I was a handsome little man. Okay, I'm sorry.
I
I'm trying to
I was
leave.
the same. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Mwah.
All right, thanks.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you, Sarah.
you.
I love you. Thank
Oh,
you. Are
I love
you're going to
you.
pick up Juju?
What hour are you?
Bye, Birdie. You're a boy.
All right, gang. Well, everyone in the chat, hell yes. Kelsey, thank you so much for doing this. I really appreciate it.
Bye, people.
Johnny Cakes. Sarah, you want to grab Birdie out of there? All right, cool. Johnny, good to see you.
You get your candy, your sunglasses? Are these your glasses?
No. Those are ours.
Do you want me here?
Welcome. Welcome. We're live.
Hi,
We're live in
everybody.
front of thousands of people.
I packed like I was going to a sleepover.
Welcome, Johnny. We are live in
Hello.
front of 3,400 people.
Damn.
So
We could cancel ourselves.
we
right
could
now.
cancel ourselves. You want to say something crazy?
No, I don't really have any crazy thoughts.
You don't. Johnny, it's such a pleasure to have you on the show. Honestly,
Miles.
What's great about this is I keep having new people join the show.
Yeah.
And what that means is you're putting on all the glasses.
Yeah, every pair that
Honestly,
someone gives me, I'll put on.
honestly, I'll join you. What that means, Johnny, is
Yes.
that the more people that join the show, it's like I get a little energy boost.
Oh, right. First of all, are you staying awake for 24 hours?
That's the goal.
And you're on.
Yeah.
I mean, you're on.
Oh, I think that, Ashley, correct me if I'm wrong, but my energy's been in a 10 since the stream started.
Let's give you a little break. I can take over. Sorry.
I think we've amped it up to 11.
I think so. Hell yeah.
This is amazing.
Birdie just behind you.
You're an
hanging out.
amazing person. Seriously.
Hi, Birdie.
This is great.
He's sweet. Oh, Birdie wants to stay. He can stay.
Hi, Birdie.
He can stay for a little bit, and then he's got to go outside. He just doesn't want to leave. Oh, sweet
That's
boy.
so sweet.
Anyway, Johnny.
Yes.
Wow. So I saw, by the way, an Instagram story this morning that you made, or maybe it was yesterday, and you were like, "I have the craziest news ever. Big, huge news." Is that comes out today?
So
It comes out tomorrow?
No, I released it today. And first of all, it's not big crazy news.
You literally were like, "Okay, I'm obviously Johnny Cakes."
Yeah.
And I'm here to give the people what they want, which is a
Right.
huge piece of news.
Well,
and then
right,
I saw,
that's-
I was like, okay, is he debuting it on the live stream?
No. Oh, no. The thing is, I was actually going to bring some for you to have as a gift.
Did you bring something for me?
Well, I brought a sleepover bag, even though I'm only here for like, what, 2 hours?
You brought a sleepover bag.
Yeah, but we'll get to that in a second. I did not bring you the thing because I didn't find it appropriate, because I didn't want you to think I was trying to plug something on this amazing charity event.
Oh, don't worry. Kelsey plugged her Etsy store and they sold it out.
Okay. So here... Is that a joke?
No, it's not a joke at all.
All right.
Kelsey came on the charity live stream, plugged her Etsy store, and got so many notifications, her phone was like flooding.
All right, well, then I will plug. First and foremost, let me plug.
First of all,
first and foremost, let me
let's take
plug
the donations. Let's take the
Palestine,
donations.
okay?
Yeah, exactly. The creators for Palestine. Let's check the donations. Somebody asked, by the way, is Rainey going to be here? Yes. The Wrecking Ball crew is coming at 7 p.m. Pacific time tonight. Okay. We're having a little sleepover. Exactly.
So let me just say to everybody who's here, this is incredible. Miles, this is incredible. The whole team, like this is fabulous. And I'm so grateful. I come from a big Lebanese family back in Detroit.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I'm like the whitest person in my family.
I see.
But most of my cousins are 100% Lebanese. My mom married a white man, so that's why I am the way I am.
Yeah.
But the Metro Detroit. So there's a place called Dearborn, Michigan.
Yeah.
Okay, and it has the large. I believe you guys can fact check this if you want. The largest like Arab population outside of the Middle East is in Dearborn, Michigan.
Yeah.
So the conversation around Palestine has been happening for as long as I can remember in that community, and it's really wild to see it become such a like cultural talking point.
Yeah.
And it's I just think this is great. I mean, this is fabulous. I appreciate what you're doing and everybody who's donating. This is great. So thank you.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
what they're raising money for. What if I was like what if you're like, sorry, we're raising money for cancer?
No, that is what we're raising for.
Okay, cool.
It's the creators for Palestine, which is I guess I'll remind people because it's been a while on this stream. We've been streaming since 9 a.m.
Yeah.
But it is MAP, Heal Palestine, UNRWA, and PCRF.
Great.
So it's several organizations through Tiltify, which 100% of the proceeds is all like trickles down to those organizations.
Amazing.
Massive shout out to the admin team through Creators for Palestine. They kind of set up all this stuff, which is really wonderful. Yeah.
So that's the first thing I want to plug.
Yeah, so Johnny,
that's the only thing I want to plug.
And we'll give an update on the donations here. We've had a bunch of donation matches in the last little bit. We are at 1,632,000. So $1,632,558 right now. We started the stream at 1,600,000 or 608,000. So since then, we have, let's see, what's this? 32 minus 8 is 626. So I think we've raised $26,000 since the stream started.
Insane.
Is my math correct on that?
That's insane.
24 maybe. But 24,000 potentially dollars. Since the stream started. And our goal was 20, and we blew past that.
Oh my God, that's
and we got another
amazing.
donation match. Basically, people
Can
get
I?
a donation match, which when they donation match, your donation for the next hour up to $250 is matched, so it's worth like double. It's like a fun incentive.
So here's what I'm going to do. I realized I didn't tell anybody I was here. I'm going to text my family real quick.
Oh, yeah, hit it, baby.
I'm live on a...
Hit.
This is boring. The worst thing on planet Earth is watching somebody text. Or
You
be
think
on
so?
their phone.
I'll
Be
make
on their
it exciting.
phone.
You know, we made it exciting with the hold music.
Can they still hear me, though?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'll do a little talking.
Yeah.
So
you came on, and by the way...
This is too much to handle right now.
So you're not going to text them?
I just want to tell my family because they'll donate and everything. Hang on. Okay.
Hey, don't be so hard on yourself.
Hey, let me send them the link to this and then they'll see it. How about that? Anyway, so how's it been going? Obviously great, but like, how's your energy?
Oh, my energy has been at an all-time 10, I would say.
Cool.
My energy has been up. My energy's been high. And I wanted to have you on the show.
Yes.
To sort of address your drama.
Tell me more.
Ashley, can you share my screen? I think it's okay to share.
I just saw it. This is great. I love this.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
And you know what? I will defend myself.
Yeah, please.
What he's going to show you is libel, slander.
Now, this is also, and that like Johnny Cakes.
Yeah.
Is so.
wait. This is great. Can we do one thing? Can we get me on the screen with that on the screen? It will be my new profile picture.
I wonder if we can. I don't know that we can.
We can't do that.
I wish that we could. I didn't set it up to look like that.
Damn it!
I know. I'm really sorry. But
yeah, I'm here to address the cheating scandal from 2.5 years ago.
So Johnny, I just thought it was interesting.
Is this what you do to all your guests? Real gotcha journalism you got going here.
Now, Johnny, obviously you were the star/winner of Is It Cake.
I did not win. I didn't win, and Miles, I was eliminated first. But you refuse to believe that. Every time I see you say, what was it like winning Is It Cake? I say, I did not win Is It Cake. You do not believe me. But I did go home first.
Many, if not all.
Yeah, let's read the article. This is the hard-hitting news. You know the Detroit Free Press covered this?
Johnny Manganiello responds to those Is It Cake cheating accusations.
This is because I put gelatin tomatoes
Look at this
on my
photo
decoy.
of you. Look at this photo
First
of you.
of all,
this looks like you've been caught like putting anthrax into lettuce.
No, go back to that photo. Everybody else on the cast got these beautiful like cast shots. They released them all, being like, here's the cast of Is It Cake. They post this piece of shit photo of me ripping fake lettuce. And I'm like, that's the best you could find? I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, no, it's not a good photo of you.
Guys, I want to raise a lot of money while I'm here. What do I do to get these people to raise money?
Well, first we have to, and Johnny, I know you're here to raise money and you're to promote something, but I want to just address the allegations. So this
Sorry, Miles is covering the hard-hitting stuff right now. So we know we're going to raise money, but first... Also, look at my little fingers. I look like they look so arthritic.
Look
You
at
know what I
those
mean?
little fingies.
Yeah.
Some viewers concluded that rules were broken.
Yep.
Many believe Manganiello isn't playing fairly in episode 1 because he adds squares of deep red gelatin that mimic the look of tomatoes to his decoy tacos
Yep.
in order to throw the judges off and make them believe the real tacos were actually cake.
Yep.
Was the move sneaky? Yes, but was it against the rules? Manganiello says no.
Manganiello, first of all, Manganiello, I love it. Let's just go with that because
So
it's so close.
Is it Manganiello?
It's so, I'm being nasty.
What is it?
It's Manganiello. But
Oh my
Manganiello's
God. No, I
fine.
feel stupid because my name is Bonsignore.
Manganero. What's Monsignore mean? Good morning.
Good sir. Good
Mine
morning.
means Billy Club, but you know what it actually means?
Yeah.
Like they use Manganiello as a euphemism. If there are any Italians on the chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's like a euphemism for penis.
Italian.
I'm not saying that to be funny. And that I know it was hilarious what I said, but I'm not saying it to be funny. Okay, so let's talk about the tacos. Would I do it again if I went back on Is It Cake? No, but what I think people don't understand is that it was day 1 of Is It Cake. Okay, it was day 1 of Is It Cake. The show didn't even know what it was yet, and they were like, you can fuck with your decoy items. So basically the items that aren't cake that you want the judges to think are cake, you can mess with them.
Yeah.
And since it was a food challenge, the theme was fast food, I said, can I put food items on my decoy? What am I going to put on them? You're right, exactly. I'm going to shart on my cakes.
Yeah, what are you going to put on them? Yeah. I don't know.
So I put gelatin tomatoes.
And some people said that they didn't like that. But you also, I like that you added, there weren't any hard feelings from the competitors when you fooled the judges with your tacos. Himu, who I competed against this episode, had a long, great chat on the phone yesterday, and she said, I need you to not give this a second thought. You're totally fine. Nobody who knows how the show works is mad at you.
Wow. Is that what I said?
Were you worried that they were mad at you?
This is so fucking stupid. I cannot believe we're talking about this. But you know, this made my life like bad for a little
Did it
while.
really?
Oh, like bad. I don't even know if I should because this is a happy event, but like something happened, right? So the show, here's the situation. Is It Cake premiered and they thought, I think like 2 people were going to watch it. The first week, 50 million people watched the show, which is like insane.
That's a crazy amount of people.
It's a crazy amount of people. It's how many people are on this live stream right now.
Some people are calling it Tomato Gate.
It was called Tomato Gate. So I know, I can't, it's so fucking dumb. So, but what happened is some people like, basically, okay. People started making hate accounts, and those accounts
That
sort of
sucks,
caught
though.
wind.
That's so crazy.
But the scary thing was when like my mom was getting like messages being like, I know where you live.
Wait, about a cake?
I swear to God. Over cake. People saying,
sorry, Ashley, you're just
I don't even know if I should say this. People DMing me being like, you should kill yourself. I hope you die of AIDS. Like all this crazy shit.
It
was wild.
That's so crazy.
Yeah,
I'm so
and
sorry,
it was not
Johnny.
just, oh, it's fun. I was like, this is crazy. Y'all, like, you're crazy.
Because they thought you cheated in a cake competition.
Because you used Jell-O?
Because
you
of
used
gelatin.
Jell-O?
Yeah. So the weeks after Is It Cake came out, I was actually kind of like not great.
I'm so sorry.
No, but honestly,
And here I tease you about winning Is It Cake all the time.
I wish I had won. If I had won, people would have been so mad.
Because of Tomato Gate.
Yeah. But anyway, it's over. It's in the past. And also, like, whatever. I guess, what do they say? No publicity is bad publicity?
Well said, Johnny. Ashley, I'm done sharing my screen.
Perfect.
Well, Johnny, thank you for addressing that.
Yeah, the hard hitting stuff, as I said. Is there a camera just filming your feet right now?
Oh, I think the camera died.
I think the camera died.
Sorry,
There's no more foot cam.
No, my foot cam died. It was, and by the way, that's the most powerful camera in this room.
I was at Try Guys today.
Oh,
So-
you were?
So I wasn't watching it.
Oh, by the way, you were shooting today.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, to wrap up the Is It Cake?
Oh, we're not done, guys.
We're not done. But yeah, that's so crazy.
People are wild.
People are wild. What people latch onto is really wild on the internet, especially something as fun and jovial as cake.
Can you imagine being upset about cake?
It would
I
be
remember
wild.
being like, y'all, wait till you hear about like wealth inequality.
No, yeah, right. It's like,
Like if you're
there's so many
this
big-
upset about gelatin
there's
tomatoes.
so many big issues in the world, and you're
Yeah.
mad about a tomato jello. Anyway, well, Johnny.
Yeah.
I would love to discuss what you brought into the studio today.
So I brought my little sleepover bag. I know I'm not sleeping
This is
over.
a cute bag, by the way. You can. This turns into a bed.
They just sent it to me. This company sent it to me and said, "We're so glad you're gay. Here's a gift for Pride."
Did they really?
Yeah, it's called. I'm not being paid for this.
That's great.
But I love the bag. Isn't it cute?
Okay.
Dagny Dover.
Let's absolutely go.
Okay. Okay. So here's what I have.
Yeah.
Well, I only have a charger.
Okay, so now we're
And
just
then
sort of doing show and tell.
And then I have you played this game? Because I didn't know if you were getting bored and needed. I figured you had like things to talk about.
Oh, that's
Tomato
interesting.
Gate, for example.
Tomato Gate being
I brought
hard
a
hitting.
board game in case you wanted to play. This is called Wavelength. Have you seen this on TikTok?
Oh, I have seen people play this. I don't know what it is though.
The most fun game. It's so fun and like so like you can be dumb and play it.
What is it? Can we play it together?
Of course, you want to play?
I would love to. Is that what you? I feel like.
I guess that's all I brought.
Is that how you brought it?
I thought there
Did
was
you
one.
just bring? Did you
I was gonna bring cake mix on the way out, but then I was like, I don't want to promote myself. But
Oh
it's
well,
cake
no,
mix.
but of course, is the thing you're launching today?
I
Cake Mix?
released a line of cake mix today.
That's very exciting.
And it's so fucking delicious, if I do say so myself.
Let's absolutely go.
And yeah, that's that. And so I was gonna bring you both flavors. There's a like crazy kooky funfetti on steroids flavor called Party On.
I'm loving that.
And then something called O Fudge, which is a dense, deep, beautiful chocolate flavor. I am promoting my stuff now.
You make good cakes.
And Miles, the cake mix is so good. I was gonna bring you some, and then I was like, that's tacky. I don't want to promote myself, so I didn't bring it. But that's why I thought I needed the bag.
Honestly, that's nice of you to think of me.
So anyway, yeah, if you guys like cake.
No, Johnny. Hey, come on. You worked hard on it. You worked hard on the cake.
If you like cake, you can get it on my website.
No, check it out. There's a new product launch.
But first, give your money to this.
Yeah, give your money to this, and then after you're done with this, go buy Johnny's moist as fuck
It's
cakes.
moist as fuck.
They're called Johnny's moist
as fuck cakes.
Johnny's moist little cakes. And okay, Wavelength.
It's so fun. Has anybody in the chat played this before? Do you know what we're saying here? We're doing here. Yep. Okay. So I'll start.
Okay, please.
I'm trying to think.
And
what
how
the
does
best
this
way to
work?
play
Sorry,
it.
I don't know.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to explain it to you.
And I'll start.
I'm gonna let you give me a clue first.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right, good.
Does anyone know? Anyone help you out? No. Okay.
That's
All right.
Wavelength.
So unknown. Look at me.
Yeah.
It'll make sense. Unknown.
Okay.
Famous.
Unknown, famous.
Yes. So I'm gonna spin this dial.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
This dial, when I reveal it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Got it.
Do you see somewhere here, like a dial? I can't look at the.
Don't look at the thing.
I can't look at the thing.
So you spin the dial, and it's unknown or famous, and I'm trying to get you to get it in the hole.
Yeah. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play around where I look.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So great. So this is sort of right in the middle, but it's teetering on the side of
Yeah. Okay.
unknown.
I see this.
So you want to give me a clue? I'm gonna shut this, and then I'll be like.
And then I want to give you a clue that's going to get you into the middle of this.
I want to get as many points as possible. So if I get it right on the blue line, it's 4 points.
Okay.
Slightly off 3, slightly off 2, and then you don't get any
And so
points
this
if you're
side
in
would be
white.
the most unknown person ever, and then the most famous person ever. Is it a ranking or just a?
So like, yeah. I mean, I think on one side would be like Taylor Swift,
Most
who's,
famous
like,
person
the most
ever.
famous person.
Yeah, or
Beyonce.
Addison Rae.
See, I don't agree with that. Are you being funny?
She's famous to me.
Okay. And on this side, it would be like a guy in his mom's basement in Iowa.
Okay, cool.
Or
Pete,
like you know,
Pete Bunyan.
Pete Bunyan. Paul Bunyan's less successful
Paul Bunyan's,
grandchild.
which honestly sounds famous though when you say he's Paul Bunyan's child.
So, but this is like sort of in the middle, but slightly into the unknown. So you would have to give me a clue of somebody who's like
a Verizon guy.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
All right, so you're gonna wheel it. And
I don't want to tell you. I don't want to yuck your yum here, but I would say Verizon guy is maybe like
Too
slightly
famous.
on. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But maybe I'm wrong about that.
No, I like that.
All right, let's pick another.
All right, cool. Here we go.
Okay.
Now, are those
Okay, this is
people?
good.
No, those are okay. That's
It's
yeah.
always
it's
different.
always
You'll
a
see.
different thing.
So
I love this. This is amazing.
It's great. Unsexy emoji, sexy emoji.
Okay,
You got it?
Yeah, yeah. Unsexy emoji,
sexy.
sexy emoji.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna reveal it. I'll close my
Okay.
eyes. Everyone sees where it is.
Yeah.
And sometimes it like is off. So if it's off, I'll respin. Does that make
It
sense?
is off.
Okay, let's try again. How about now?
Still off.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not. Okay, cool.
Okay, you got. Everyone has it. Oh shit! I looked at it. We gotta
Jesus,
read it.
Johnny. Jesus. Spin it and then. Okay, perfect.
We're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
cool.
so which one's which? Which side? Oh,
Okay,
we'll
so
get to
you
that.
said unsexy emoji.
This way?
Yeah, yeah, that was what you
And
said.
then sexy
emoji.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm trying to. All right, got it.
Okay. Great.
Would love, by the way, would love people in the chat to drop their
It's
what,
fun.
what
Yes.
they think they could be.
So I play this on my like TikTok live sometimes.
Oh hell yeah!
And people.
I
yeah.
pop in there sometimes.
And I love when you're there. If anybody doesn't follow Miles on TikTok, you have to go. And you
That's
got to go
very
watch
nice,
the
Johnny.
microwave video I showed my friend last night at dinner over Middle Eastern food. We went to a Middle Eastern restaurant, and I was going to try to bring you baklava today, but they ran out.
Oh my gosh, that was a nice sentiment of you.
So just know I was going to bring cake mix, and then I was going to bring.
You
baklava.
brought a now. I guess I have a little bit of questions about. You brought a giant duffel bag that just had a board game in it.
I was gonna bring my cake mix, which you can purchase at thejohnnycakes.com.
John-
but
the
I
Johnny
didn't
Cakes.
want to be. I didn't want to be tacky.
Was JohnnyCakesTaken.com.
So Johnny Cakes was taken on Instagram. It's like some farmer in like Wyoming.
So you're the Johnny Cakes.
So I was. So now it's just the Johnny Cakes, and I could have bought JohnnyCakes.com, but I wanted it to be the same thing throughout.
And now, have we talked about? And I just want to bring it up live, maybe.
Yeah.
Because that'll get it a little traction. JohnnyPancakes.com.
JohnnyPancakes.com. Someone's gonna buy right now, right out from under me, and then they're gonna try to sell it back.
I just
to me
think, remember,
for millions.
I wanted you last time you were on the show. I wanted you to branch into lifestyle content by doing Johnny Pancakes.
Oh, I remember, and I am. I've got pancake mix coming out.
Stay
That's my
tuned.
big announcement.
Stay
Okay,
tuned,
so
guys.
do you remember which one's way?
Yes.
Which one's which?
Okay.
So give me a clue that will get me to guess where on the line of sexy emojis this emoji falls.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Some of these, by the way, yeah, I don't want to give it away to Johnny, but they're sort of too much in one way or the other.
Yeah, like eggplant emoji, or like peach emoji.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to give it. I don't know. Okay, you know what it is?
What?
Guy standing emoji.
Oh.
Just like the guy that's standing. Emoji.
Okay, so I'm gonna lock in my answer. So don't let me. I have time.
Yeah. I have to. Hey, before
sometimes you play
I
with
have
people
time.
who are like, no, that's
I have
wrong. And it's
time.
like I'm still
Johnny,
thinking about it.
I'm literally made of time.
Literally. Okay. So my immediate thought is it's like medium.
Yeah.
However, I want to go a little bit toward sexy because it's still human. You know what I mean? And that guy could be seen as sexy. So I'm going to do like slightly above average, and I'm going to lock it in. So now we reveal.
Uh-huh. Let's go! Let's fucking go, Johnny! That is what it's made of. Literally, that was
That's
synergy.
crazy.
That's that new Try Guys synergy Johnny and I have.
I got 4 points.
When they put on the Try Guys brand on us that
They
night,
knew.
they knew.
They
They
knew.
knew we'd have the synergy. Now we're locked in. We have what's the chip? The Neuralink.
They put well, actually, Try Guys is QAnon, so we
have a Try Guys link.
Yep. Okay. Sorry if that. Gets
I
your
can't.
video
I
flagged.
can't believe that. People in the chat that are wondering. Basically, it's a spectrum of least sexy emoji to most sexy emoji, and then he puts it in a random place. If it's like on a 1 to 10 scale, and then the other person has to snipe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
all
think people will get it. So I gave myself the 4 points there.
I'm
See?
loving that.
Okay.
Oh, so wait. We're playing against each other.
We want each other to do well. But
No,
yes,
I feel-
ultimately
I
you are
feel
my
bam-
enemy.
I feel bamboozled.
I'm sorry. You really need 4 people because you need teams.
Johnny, you came into my studio to bamboozle me.
And I did. But
Okay.
you know who was bamboozled? Me when you said, hang on, let's talk about Tomato Gate first and foremost.
Sorry, I didn't know that was controversial.
Okay, also, like, I think it's funny, but people did want me to die for that.
That's so crazy.
I'll show you some crazy
You're
shit
so
later.
sweet.
Okay.
You're sweet.
Some days.
You're so likable, I guess is what I mean.
Tell that to my ex.
All right, honestly, I pulled unknown and famous.
Okay, well,
Maybe you were just putting them back in. So I also got least sexy and most sexy.
yeah, so you just throw them in the back and then pick a new one. It's not like coincidence, you know what I mean? They're all different.
Okay, I have replaceable and irreplaceable.
Love that. This is a good one. Okay, so now close the blue.
Okay, replaceable and irreplaceable.
Flip the blue. Yep.
Flip that.
And then spin that. Nope. Yep.
Love that sound, by the way.
I know, right?
That's a really nice sound.
And then when you're ready, yeah.
Or someone said it's not a spectrum, it's a wavelength, Miles. That's not how spectrums work. Oh, okay, yeah. Or it's a ranking.
No,
or...
that's not true. Who said that?
I don't know.
No, the wavelength part of the game is you and I need to be on the same wavelength. But you're right. That is a spectrum.
Okay, here we go. And bang. That's okay.
Perfect.
All right, good.
Oh, wait, hang on. Let's
show. I'm not
show
looking.
for a
I'm not
second.
looking at the
And can
camera.
You point. Okay, so replaceable.
Yeah.
Irreplaceable.
Okay,
got it. Okay.
So then I take this and then I take the. Got it.
Yeah.
So do I close it now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I've got a good one, I think.
Okay.
Your wedding china.
Replaceable, irreplaceable?
Yeah. Oh, wait. I get up mixed up. I'm going to give you a different clue. Actually, spin it again. Oh, no.
The hell is going on?
Spin it again.
Johnny wants me to lose.
No,
I think
no.
that I sniped it and Johnny's so.
No, you didn't snipe it. Okay, show me again.
Okay.
Sorry, I said I meant the opposite.
Oh, okay, I see. All right,
but
here we
then
go.
I gave it away.
Is this good?
No, spin it one more time. Sorry, it just was split. Perfect. Okay,
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. We're locking in. We're sort of on the same wavelength. Here we go. Let's rip.
I'm thinking because I need to give you an original clue.
Bada bingo, bada bingo.
Can I see it one more time? Sorry, I'm take this very
This
seriously.
is crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're losing your virginity. Your first kiss. Losing your virginity is like a bad clue. Your first kiss.
And the subject is replaceable?
Yeah.
Irreplaceable.
Yeah. Okay, let me give you a different clue.
No, you can't stop it. You're just giving me more clues.
All right.
Okay. Losing your replaceable, irreplaceable.
Yeah. Oh, I like how you play where you kind of fake us out.
Locking it in.
Okay, open it up. I fucked up, Miles. I thought first kiss was good because it's like, it's fine. You can replace it. Yeah, I agree. Can you play again? Can we play again with you? Because I gave you a shitty clue and everyone's going to be mad at me. I get it.
It's going to be just like Tomato Gate.
There's going to be blogs.
Article
I
tomorrow
fucked up.
morning.
I fucked up. I will give you that. I fucked up.
Definitely, people said the comments are insane.
So they're mad at me.
No, they said I love Johnny so much. Is this a straight versus gay culture moment? I don't know.
Oh yeah, let's go with that. Because then I'll be off the hook. That was a weird clue. Let's try one more time. One more time with you. Yeah, one more time.
There's like 40, huh?
Yeah, it's not a good clue. Okay, I fucked up. Listen, I'm on camera. It's much easier to do this in the comfort of your own home.
Nerd versus jock.
Okay, great. Love this. Okay. Nerd versus jock.
Okay, we'll do this one, and then we'll take a call.
Great. Oh, there's calls, right?
We're gonna take calls. It's
a perfect
telethon.
person. Yeah.
Sorry, you know where you are. Okay.
So I have not watched any of this yet today, but I'm happy to be here.
The telethon?
No, I know what a telethon is. I forgot. I was filming with Try Guys. Am I allowed to tell them what I was filming today?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm not gonna tell you. Because it's like a big one.
It was
Keith tries doing funny little things to Zach.
Keith tries storming the Capitol.
Sorry, yeah, I'm not allowed to. What's the worst Try Guy video we can think of right now? That's a good one.
Just Keith too.
Just Keith. And we're all standing there being like, Keith.
You're like, you
shouldn't
probably
have
should.
done that." It cuts to interviews with us being like, don't do. They interview an expert, someone who stormed the Capitol on January 6th. Hi, I'm Jennifer from Storming the Capitol on January 6th.
I'm Jennifer.
And then
I'm
the
in
Try Guys
prison.
puts her at the bottom on the lower third. Okay. All right. Spin it for me.
All right. So this is
and then we'll take a call because
this
it
is
is a telethon.
Nerd versus jock.
No, spin that.
Sorry.
Nope. Yep. Spin. Yep.
Loving that Foley. Here we go.
Yeah, it's great. You should be a Foley artist. I feel like you'd be good at it.
Hang on, I have to unzip my pants. Pretty good Foley.
Oh my God! Wait, I got a bunch of orders too.
How does this keep happening?
Because I plugged my cake mix on my website. Thank you all for those of you.
That
who
is
ordered.
so fucking funny. Let's go, everybody. Honestly,
And it was exactly like when it was like it's orders like from 12 to 10 minutes ago.
I was also gonna say I told Kelsey what my Instagram was, and like my phone started going crazy.
Oh my God!
Let's go, Ashley. That's awesome.
I guess
That's
if you have the money to donate to this and buy my cake mix, might
hell
as well.
Hell yeah. Might as well. That's the headline.
Yeah.
Johnny Cake's Vulture on.
Have you ever sold? I know you sell merch, but have you ever sold like non-merch goods?
No, I don't think so. I'd like to. I'd love to do like a coffee. Johnny's shaking his head.
Well, it's just weird because it's not.
It's like a food, you mean? I'd like to do I mean, I am so passionate about coffee. I feel like that makes sense from like a brand perspective that I'd like to have like the Miles. The Miles is beans.
Yeah.
But in a cool way.
I think you would be great at that. I ask only because my guess is, and tell me if I'm wrong here, because I don't really sell merch. Merch probably though it's a risk, it is probably profitable early on.
It depends on what you're doing.
Okay.
If you work with a company that then goes bankrupt, they don't pay you, then it's sort of not profitable.
So here's the thing about starting a coffee business.
If you work with a company called, well, I guess
just say it. Say it.
I think it's public knowledge. Everyone just Google Fanjoy bankruptcy. Okay, so but then like it is immediately profitable if you do it through a print on demand service that then yeah.
But the thing is, I like the
cakes
headphones better.
You probably have to put a lot of money down for it.
Here's the thing: like success for us will look on this first round will look like breaking even, basically.
Oh sure,
which
It's
is
products,
fair. It's a business.
Yeah, no,
you know?
sure, yeah. Products in general, it's hard to sell products. Like there's a lot of overhead, especially if you like. I think sometimes like you see people with like if you make a shitty product that is inexpensive because like the labor and goods on it are evil, then like it is very profitable to make an evil thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, totally. If you're not paying people fairly,
Yeah, or
it's
like
so
if
easy.
you like have a product that's made overseas and it's drop shipped and whatever, then
Yeah.
it's profitable because you're profiting off of the like
Totally.
bad elements of the product.
Totally. Yeah, we are not doing that.
Oh, yeah, king. That's 'cause Johnny's a king,
Probably
man.
should do that, but no, I shouldn't do it. Anyway, good luck with your coffee business. all right, nerd and jock.
Okay, this is nerds versus jocks, Johnny.
Great.
And
then the blue.
Yeah. Show this to you.
Okay, great.
That's good.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
I have a great
I'm gonna
answer.
close it. I don't know what it is.
Okay. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Did the people in the chat like that one? There's
a delay, so we'll find out soon.
Delay, we'll find out.
I love yelling at people who are supporting me.
Oh yeah? Did the people?
People make TikTok videos just playing this game and they like get millions of views. So there should be a million people.
We should go into business together.
I agree.
What about this?
Wavelength.
How about this? Johnny Crepes.
What could Miles do? Miles Coffee? But
I was
Miles
wondering.
has to have like it needs to be like Miles.
Miles
Nah,
Styles.
Girl.
Well,
Not that
just
Johnny and Cakes rhyme.
I was seeing Miles Bonsignore.
I love that.
Wait.
Kelsey was calling me Miles Bottom Signore.
Why?
She made a joke about me bottoming.
But that is never going to happen. I mean, I don't know your life.
No,
but
probably
if you
is
were a gay
doubtful.
man, you would be. Well, I don't want to tell you what you are, but you would be like a power top. There is nothing bottomy about Miles.
Miles did an ice plunge earlier and said Sarah taught me. That's where that came
Oh
from.
yeah, there we go. Thank you, Ashley. So basically, yeah, I did an ice bath. We did an ice plunge, cold plunge, outside, and then I said Sarah taught me because she was topping off the ice, and I didn't. And then you know,
you didn't mean like peg me. You know pegging?
What was the suggestion?
No, taught me.
No, I know what pegging is.
Yeah. You didn't say that is my point. You said taught me
Yeah,
off.
like taught me off, but it sounded like I was saying Sarah pegged me. Right. She's my wife. She'd do,
Yeah. Okay.
So
I said.
you said Dwayne.
So I said Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
And it's jock.
No.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Versus jock.
Yeah. And talk me through your logic as you do it.
Well, Dwayne The Rock Johnson is the jockiest of all jocks.
Sure.
But then I'm sort of thinking, could it possibly be as far as it could go? Yes. If I go over here, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, he sort of has, I'm sure, some information about being an actor.
Yeah. Some information about being an actor.
Making him kind of a nerd. And then I go over here. I'm going to go all the way and then like 2 clicks off.
Great. Open it up. Miles! You got 3. That's good. Here's the thing. I
That's
understand.
pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's very good. You should have gotten 4. I wish I had given you a slightly less jockey person.
I feel like I should have just done all the way, but I kind of was like,
well, he's an actor, so he has a little bit of like soy boy in him.
Yes. I think that probably, like, who would be 100% jock versus nerd?
Girl, you're looking at him right now.
You're the 100% jock? I'm 100% that jock. I just did a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100% that jock.
Exactly. No, exactly.
Well, Johnny, this has been a wonderful game.
Thank you so much. Am I being kicked out?
No.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to take some calls.
Great.
You're done.
Darn, I was hoping to be kicked out.
I have you here to what?
Who do we call?
What are you talking about?
Like, are there people
You've done the
waiting by their
show.
phone?
You've done the show, right?
Yeah, but it's a
You've
live
done the show like twice.
It's a live show, so my guess is that people
have called in.
Yeah.
And I have their voicemails.
Oh, and then we're gonna call them back.
And we're gonna call them back.
Got it. Okay.
Exactly.
And we just hope they pick up.
Oh, they'll pick up. Trust me.
Is this the wide shot?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, why? Why is that weird?
Well, I don't know where. Should I be looking here when I address the audience? Yeah. Hi,
You
guys.
can look, unless the camera's on you. You can look at
Oh,
yourself.
I see.
Oh, international call, please. Yes. We can take an international call from Discord. Okay, we're going to pull someone over.
Are you going to take bathroom breaks?
I have.
Oh.
I almost shit my pants the first couple hours.
Hell yeah. Were you nervous?
Hello! I believe you are muted, but I've just pulled you on into the call center. You are live on the Perfect Person Telethon. What the hell is literally Gucci?
Oh my god. Wait.
Did you not want us to
Is
call?
it working?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh, you sound upset.
Well, welcome.
Did we upset you?
Did we upset
Sorry,
you?
I'm like freaking out. I love Johnny Cakes and I love Miles.
Oh,
my
thank
God,
you so
who are
much,
you? You're
by
so
the
sweet.
way.
Don't freak out. We're just 2 guys, 2 jocks.
We're just
hanging
2
out.
jocks. Johnny and I are basically 2 jocks just hanging. By the way, that's a good idea. If we were to make a TikTok account that was just our sort of couples collab, 2 jocks just hanging.
That'd be funny, and we just don't talk about anything jockey.
And it's just like funny bits with us.
Anyways, who are we talking to?
Well, yeah, we have to give you a fake name. Johnny, can I have a fake name for this person?
Monterey.
Monterey. By the way, my dog is just asleep in the corner. Do you see this? He's very cute.
No, let's call you something. Duncan.
Duncan.
Like
okay.
for donuts.
Duncan for donuts. Duncan, what the hell is good and what's your problem you need help solving today?
Okay. So my like high school best friend, we
Yeah.
were like in theater together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Been there.
Been there.
And so we became really close. And then after high school, we kind of like stopped talking to each other. Because he said kind of like mean things to me.
We don't stand for that.
Yeah. And so recently he called me like out of the blue after 3 or 4 years.
Whoa.
Whoa. That's okay.
Yeah. And he like the call lasted 1 minute. He was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yes."
Wait.
And
Are you okay? Had you had any lead up to this? He just called you did you post something like I was just in a car accident or something?
no, and I didn't have social media, so there's no reason for him to be like, "Are you okay?"
What?
Just out of the blue.
Okay. All right.
Weird.
Yeah. And so I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And we hung up. And then a week later, I'm like on a walk and he is like in his car, I guess. But I didn't know this. Like there was a car following me and I was like freaking out because I was like, "Oh my God, somebody's gonna kidnap me." And I want to start running, but I don't. And then this lasts for like a few minutes. And then finally he's like, "Duncan."
Duncan.
And I'm like, and I freak out. And he's like in the car and he's like, "Hey."
How did he
and
find
again, like,
you? How did he find you?
This is weird. I think this guy's stalking you.
yeah, so it was kind of weird and it didn't last long. Like he was just like, "Oh, hey, I'm going to my girlfriend's house. Like, how are you?" And I was like, "You kind of freaked me out there."
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, yeah, I saw you walking." And so anyways, like he leaves. And then a week later, it's like midnight and he calls me and he's like, "Can I come to your backyard?"
No.
Like-
No. And you said yes?
And I said yes because I was thinking like, I have to hear this. Like, why does he want to come at
Curiosity.
midnight?
Of course.
to my backyard?
Sorry, the douchebag of the week alarm is going off.
Okay, so you said yes. He came to your backyard.
So he says out of the blue, I'm not liking the coincidence of these sort of the triple in a little bit after a long time no talkie. So he says, "Can I come to your backyard?" And you say, "Yeah, swing by."
Yeah. So he comes over and it's really awkward.
Wait, what did he want to come over for? Was he just like, "Can I come by?" What the fuck?
Yeah, he's just telling me about his life basically, and he's like, "Yeah, everything's going super well," and he is telling me about his university and his like girlfriend.
Can't be going that
and
well.
and his new job. He tells me he has like this fancy new job.
They always do, honey.
They always have a fancy.
They
job.
always do. Mm-mm.
And it's kind of awkward because he knows that like my life isn't that going that well. Like for health reasons, I couldn't go to like continue school. And he kind of roasted me for that.
He roasted?
so it's
What a
kind of
fucking
awkward.
asshole. Wait, so you said he roasted you for that?
Yeah.
Let's give this asshole a name. What's worse than Duncan?
Yeah, this guy's
gas station coffee.
This guy's fart bucket. Sorry. So fart bucket comes over to your house, disgraces your name, is weird, brags about his weird life, and then what happens?
And then he's like, "I want to like keep hanging out with you. Like I miss you." And I was like, what do I do?
When was this?
Also, like 5 days ago.
Okay. And you're in Canada?
And also, yeah, I'm in Quebec.
Nice. Love it. Love it. We knew you were international, but I wasn't sure if it was Canada. But I listened for context clues.
Also, my friend, I talked to my friend about this, and she was like, he doesn't have like because he told me he has like a fancy job downtown in the city, and it's really cool. Like,
I've got a fancy
special.
job down in the city.
Is he lying? Is he lying?
Such a lie.
Yeah, so my friend is like, oh no, he works at like a local bank, and he's like a teller.
Hello.
Listen, I will say this. And I know this is not what you're saying. You're just calling him out on lying. Nothing wrong with being a teller.
Not at
but
all.
That is weird that he lied to you.
It's weird that this guy's like flexing on you.
Also, I'm sorry. The 1 minute call, that was weird. Like, what? The saying hi to you out and about, that was a little weird. I'm like, it's weird that like he's back in your life now. Boom, boom. That's weird. Calling you at midnight and asking to meet in your backyard, that is truly wild.
Wait, it was midnight? Why did you
Well, maybe it wasn't midnight.
When he called you and was like, "Can I come to your backyard?" after no contact, and he followed you in your car. For you, what was the impulse to say yes?
I don't know. Like,
I
we
get
were
it.
close in high school. There's nothing wrong. Like, it's a little weird. He's always been weird. But I was like, I want the tea. Like, I want gossip.
No, I
wanna
get
know.
why you would. I couldn't say no. But okay,
Yeah.
here's my question. Are you two like? Did you ever have a romantic thing?
No.
Okay.
You
So
weren't
it's not
diddling on the side. It was sort of just friendship a la mode.
Yeah, he like told me that he liked me at some point.
Right.
And I was like, oh, like I'm just not interested. Yeah.
I see. Well, yeah. For me, this guy is poo-poo banana pancake. But I think that, like, my question for you is, do you think it's a coincidence that this guy found you in his car? That feels so weird to me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid.
Yeah, I've told this story to like my friend, and he also thinks it's weird, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I've never seen him around since like high school again. Like, it is a coincidence to like see him all of a sudden.
Yeah, and then
he's, like,
three
in the
times.
car.
What was the? Well, the two of the times were because he called and then she wanted to go to her house.
Totally, but
So
it's just
one
weird
random-
that
yeah,
he's
it's-
trying to weasel his way back
It's
in.
weird that he's a little weasel for sure. But I think like, did you when he called you to ask if you were okay? You had no Why do you think he did that? Like, what was there of that about? That's bizarre to me. Unless it was you said that like he was being mean to you and then you stopped hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think because, like I said, like I have health issues, so I think he was worried about that all of a sudden. But it's been like
Oh.
3 years that he hasn't talked to me, so I don't know why all of a sudden he
Right.
is like interested.
Yeah, the chat's ready to execute this guy. So I think that
Let me ask you this, Duncan. Like, are you interested in restarting a friendship with him?
Yeah.
Like, kind of, but at the same time, like I see that it's kind of wild.
I mean, like, not to get like. Obviously, we think this guy's a murderer, right? But I think, like, what his behavior is funny. Is like totally weird to me and like a little suspect. But I think that like if you want to rekindle a friendship, then it's got to be public places only. It's got to be a coffee at the Caribou Coffee and suss out if he's gonna do something really weird over the next little bit. You know what I mean? I think it's like probably like one and done. This guy was kind of mean to you, and then his behavior is odd to say the least. But yeah, you're calling in because you basically are like, I don't know what to do about this friend that is weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I see.
everyone's telling me to stop being friends with him. Like, don't like continue a friendship with him. But I'm like, should I? Is this actually weird, or am I like reading into it?
Okay, so
I think it's weird.
So no, I think he's being strange. I think I have two thoughts about this. One
Hit it,
is
Johnny.
I have this thing that I have with my friends where we talk. We call some of our friends like daytime friends and nighttime friends.
Love this.
Okay, so most of my friends are all of the above. I can hang out with them in either time or place. But what I
Time
started
travelers.
noticing, what I started noticing exactly in my like late 20s is like, oh, some people are my nighttime friends.
Yeah.
They want to go out, they want to get wild, but like we're not supposed to sit and chat.
Yeah, they're not daytime friends.
They're not getting to know me personally. They know actually nothing about me. They're not really great friends. They're just like hype people to go out with.
Yeah, it's like fun to be out with them and to make small talk while you get, blacked out.
Totally. So my feeling is, I think you need to give this, maybe if you want to, if you're curious, give this guy a chance. But like Miles said, it's a quick coffee. It is isolated. It is I can meet for an hour at this time in the middle of the day. Because the thing is, his intentions, I'm not sure, seem very savory.
No,
So
they seem not savory, not
he's
sweet.
lying to you about his job.
Yeah, that's weird.
He's talking
really
about how
weird.
great he is. He's saying, "Oh, are you okay?" 3 years after he knew you were like not. I forgot. Did you say you were sick or you were having some health problems? And like, I don't know. Just like maybe just give it a little. Like, say I can do coffee, but I gotta leave in 45 minutes.
I think that's got to be the advice, Johnny. It also sounds like this guy wants to kiss you inside of your mouth.
That's what I thought.
Right? This guy doesn't just want to be friends. He's saying girlfriend. I don't trust that the girlfriend's real. He lied about his bank teller job.
I believe the girlfriend's real. I don't know that they're happy. Okay, also, Duncan, have you listened to the song Coffee by Chappell Roan?
No.
Oh my God, you have to listen to it. It's a little different because it's about lovers.
Yeah.
But it's a great, do you know the song?
I love Chappell
It's
Roan.
basically saying like, we can go get coffee,
Mm-hmm.
but that's all we can do. Because if we have wine, it's going to be a mess.
Yeah.
If we do this, it's going to be a mess. And I think even though this might not be romantic, you might enjoy the song.
I think so too.
Thank you. I will do that.
Thank you so much for calling in.
And I'm sorry about your health problems. I hope
Yeah,
you
I'm
are
so
doing
sorry.
a lot better.
I hope you
Thank you so much.
hope you're doing better, and I really appreciate you watching the stream and calling into the show.
Thank you, Duncan.
Thank you. I love you guys so much.
We love you.
Bye, Duncan.
Duncan's going to be just fine.
Dude, Duncan is just gonna be fine. By the way, people are shouting out Chappell Roan in the chat.
Huge Chappell Roan fan over here.
Fucking love Chappell Roan.
Huge Chappell Roan
It's a
fan.
great song.
Is it? It's Chappell Roan, not Chapel, right?
Chapel, yeah.
It's Chapel. Yeah, that's what I thought. I love Chappell Roan. Have for a while. I think Pink Pony Club maybe is my favorite song.
So good.
But it's such an OG. Have you seen that TikTok? That's her singing at it's like a local. It's at her college or something.
Yes.
And she's singing Pink Pony Club, and then it cuts to her on stage in front of like
It's
thousands
so
of people.
cool.
It fucking gives me chills.
That's a beautiful thing because it's the same person. It's the same song.
Yeah, it's the same
Like,
song.
It's just
She's
public
just
perception.
been bigger, and it's
Yeah.
like fuck yes. And I think that's a good lesson, like when you see people singing on the street
Yeah.
or whatever.
Oh
you're
my
like,
God.
you
Or
know.
if you're doing something that nobody gives a shit about.
Yeah.
Like, for example.
Right, being at at her college, just singing on the
Yeah.
whatever to not many people. Yeah, she rules, dude.
Doesn't mean it's not good. It just means you don't have your audience. Okay, I just want to say one thing about men.
Please.
Y'all, if we got some young viewers out there,
Yeah.
please do not waste your time being sad about a guy.
No,
It's
no,
literally
no.
the biggest regret I have.
Is being sad about a guy?
Yes, I wasted so many of my hot fucking years being like, when if I see this guy out or like pretending I'm over him, but like still going to the bar that I know he's at, don't go to the other bar and find somebody else and fuck him.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Big, honestly, huge shout out to that.
I'm so no man is worth it. They're just not fucking worth it.
It's also just like I remember being in times when I was like, when you're really obsessing about someone that like doesn't really give a shit about you. Often, you know what it's actually about.
Look inward, babe.
It's actually about this guy right here.
Calls coming from inside the house.
Calls coming from inside the house, Ashley.
Totally.
It's like I just remember being like so much of my mental real estate spent thinking about like this girl, and it was just like, oh no, I just was like miserable, and I just was not happy with myself and whatever. And I was trying to like put it on an external thing.
Yep.
I think so many times people call and they're like, this guy totally sucks. He's fucking weird, and he's just like lame. Like, should I marry him?
No, totally.
It's like, no, but what you
Totally.
should do is probably like look inward
And just like listen to the words you use to describe
yeah,
him.
exactly. And they're just like, but I think people are just afraid to be alone, which I get. But you just
Yeah.
have to look at that at face value and realize that like if you feel alone with someone, you're alone, but you're with some, you know.
Did you feel this
that
way?
That sentence didn't make a full circle, but I think I had some good stuff on the board.
I thought the whole thing was good, and to be honest, I stopped listening at the last part.
Go to Johnny JohnnyPancakes.com.
The JohnnyPancakes.com for my pancake
I
mix.
feel like I have to make the Johnny Pancakes TikTok account. It's just me making pancakes. It's not.
I would literally die if you did that. I
Hey guys,
love that.
today I'm making pancakes.
But yeah, totally. No, that's good. I hope you do that. Okay. Also, I just want to say one thing to everybody out there.
Please.
Donate money to this cause. It's a great
Donate
cause.
money to this cause, baby. Yeah, dude, the fucking donos keep coming. I really appreciate everyone who's continuing to rip and roar.
My
and
advice
rock.
to
We're
women in
almost-
business.
Holy shit. Are we almost to 30K? Yeah. I think we're about 2,500 away from raising 30K in this stream alone, which is really
That's
insane,
amazing.
guys.
I'm gonna share this right now. Sorry, I haven't done that.
What are you sharing? Oh, by the way, I do
Still
have
wait.
to tinkle. I have to piss.
Oh, do you want me to dance for them?
I
when
want you
go?
to dance. I want Johnny to dance for them.
Should I just sit there and do my best Miles
No,
impression?
you can sit in your
Okay.
chair, but I'm gonna give you some hold music here, and I just want you to kind of wax to the chat about something that's important to you recently.
Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll talk more about something that's important to me is peeing when you need to. Honestly, don't wait. It's gonna end poorly. No, what I wanted to say is on the topic of not giving men your time. Life is precious. I don't want to talk down to you because maybe some of you are my age, but I feel like probably a lot of people watching this are younger than me. I'm 33.
I feel like this resonates with somebody of any age.
Okay, this resonates with, okay, great. So what I'll say, and this is advice nobody asked for, is that we give our attention to people who don't deserve it because, like what Miles said, we haven't looked inward and done the work on ourselves. Like, if you value yourself, don't call him. Don't think about him nonstop. Go hang out with your friends and really be with your friends. Don't be with your friends and be the annoying friend who's like, can we talk about Todd again? And everyone's like rolling their eyes and talking shit about you when you leave. Go and be confident in yourself. Be your own solid person and love it. Like, you're awesome. Why would you treat yourself bad? It's so fucking crazy to me. Anyway, the point is about 30s is when I turned 30, I was like, oh, I'm kind of awesome. Why didn't I recognize that like when my skin was tighter? You know what I mean? Anyway.
I also think a big point is if somebody wants to be with you, they will make it known that they will want to be with you.
That is it. That is it. That is it. If you're on the fence about whether somebody wants to be with you or not, honey, they don't.
Like, somebody will make it known. And if they don't want to be with you, that's where you'll be like confused and questioning.
Totally.
They just don't want it.
Totally. Also, it's almost summer, right? Or it is summer, maybe? No, it's
Yeah.
almost summer. So spend your summer going out and having hot girl fun.
Yeah. Hot girl summer. Get tan. Go to the beach. Have fun. This is a great time to be with your friends too. Like, don't rob your friends of that precious time that you're gonna, think about 10 years down the line from now and be like,
Totally.
I wish when I was still like, young and my friends didn't have these crazy jobs, like, that make them go all over the place.
I agree. That's a really good point. Friendship is the most beautiful thing ever. Someone named Jonathan P. Cakes just donated.
Johnny Pancakes!
But it wasn't me.
Dude, Johnny, the legend.
They
Johnny
did it in my
Pancakes.
name.
They did it in your name. Dude, Johnny Pancakes really is that bitch. You know what I mean?
Hold on one second.
Sorry, what?
Now that you're back, we talked about valuing yourself while you were gone.
You gotta value yourself.
Yes, I was just saying, like, if somebody will want to be with you, they'll make it known that
Yes.
they want to be with you.
Completely. And like, yeah, you can't pine after someone that doesn't want to get in your stuff, because the person that loves you is going to want to get in your stuff. The person that's the right person that you're going to want to spend time with will like you back.
Totally. I'm searching perfect person right now.
You're searching
I don't
Pippi?
have internet connection in here.
I would tell you the Wi-Fi, but I don't want to leak the password on the air so people don't hack my
absolutely.
server.
I'm trying
Actually,
to
you know what?
share
I think
the-
I can share it with you.
Okay, hang on.
Here.
So, what's everyone up to this weekend? I'm always curious about weekend plans, especially, when I love weekend plans? End of spring, early summer, because people are starting to be like, it's not like, oh, nothing, I'm just kind of hanging around the house. It's like, no, I'm going out, I'm popping my pussy inside out. You know what I
Are
mean?
you-
Like, it's the
yeah.
time when people want to do stuff.
Are you having a hot girl summer? Can you actually tell me what's in and out for the summer, Johnny Cake style?
Yeah, I can't, I'm leaving to do something that I can't talk about.
Do I? I think I know what it is.
Did I tell you about it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
I told you about it.
That's exciting.
So that's going to take up a big part of my summer.
Summer love.
I released the cake mix today on
Let's
JohnnyPancakes.com.
go, dude. JohnnyPancakes.com.
So that is actually going to be a big thing because like we're trying to like get it into grocery stores, and that's like a whole.
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a part of the plan. I mean, I don't know much about digital product, like physical products at all, but that is so cool.
Basically, like you have to prove it can sell online.
Yeah, right.
And then you get like either a broker or somebody who like can get you into a grocery store.
Yeah, you
So we're gonna make a play for like first Michigan grocery stores because that's where I'm from, and I feel like I can be like, you know, hey, like we'll plug your
that's
grocery
sick.
store. Whatever.
Oh, that's so sick, dude.
So we'll see.
I mean, honestly, that's the move. Emma Chamberlain coffee move over because Johnny Cakes.
Oh, that's what I want to say. Emma Chamberlain
Yeah.
did an interview recently where she was like, I still haven't made money off my coffee brand, and it's like popular.
Is that cannot be true.
Miles, I believe it.
Really? I mean, I think Chamberlain Coffee is like one of the coolest influencer brands at this point. The coffee is fine, like from a coffee. If you are really into coffee, it like satisfies a different need. I think.
I like that it's not so sweet.
I haven't had a lot of the products, but I just think
It was good. It wasn't super
that would
sweet.
be crazy if that's true. You know what it is, though?
I believe it,
I believe
Miles.
it maybe also because she has outsourced, I think, a lot of the parts of that company.
Fair.
Emma Chamberlain's not on the ground like filling orders for her
No, of
coffee
course
company.
not. But even that, like starting a company, like
I
there's
guess that's
so
true.
much overhead. I'm not.
No,
I
that's-
sound
no,
like
no,
on the
no,
side
no,
of
you're-
like
that's a good point. No, I totally
You know,
agree.
you have to get.
That's crazy though. Dang.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Are you
Johnny.
are
what's
you?
that?
Is that your Wi-Fi?
Well, I think I can share it with you wordlessly. Open it up. Open it up.
So I love this
Also,
rug.
in the meantime, I was going to say a lot of people are going to their first prides this weekend.
Oh, that's
I'm going to
amazing.
Pride.
Please
Oh,
be
that's
safe.
so
Please
sick.
be safe.
Yes.
There's. I hate to have to say this, but there's a lot of crazy people out there who do not like Pride. Be aware of your surroundings.
No,
have
completely.
fun.
That's so
and
exciting.
don't have too much fun. Okay. They were giving out these drinks at WeHo Pride last week. They were like anti-drunk drinks. Like they reduce your blood alcohol like very quickly.
Oh wait, really?
And I took a sip of one, and it was, and I wasn't even drinking, but I took a sip of one. I was like, out of curiosity. It tasted like cough syrup. It was terrible.
Yeah. Oh,
but I bet it is great.
I almost did. Maybe later we'll do this. I was gonna do a Buzzball special later today.
What's a Buzzball special?
You've never had a Buzzball?
No.
Buzzball.
Oh my God, those things are lethal.
Do you have them
We
with
did.
you?
No, I don't have. I'm gonna,
Damn, I
I'm
wish
gonna
I
have.
want
I'm gonna have
one.
John go pick them up. But Buzzballs are basically this like they're like a little orb of alcohol. And they're super nasty, but a lot of people love them. Like, and they're just like into Buzzballs. But we on one of the Perfect Person Platinum episodes, we had a Buzzball spectacular, and it was a joy. You had a Buzzball, Ashley?
Yeah, I've had. It tastes like rubbing alcohol with
Yeah.
a little bit of flavoring.
What's
they're
the
disgusting.
point? Like,
Honestly,
why?
the Choco Chiller Buzzball was kind of the move.
I had like lime.
No,
Oh.
the lime ones are like they taste like coolant.
salt. Yeah.
You're like
Gross.
ingesting something that is not for humans. But Johnny Cakes, we've got to take it back to the phone lines. Let me
Okay,
pull up
great.
another call here.
Great. I think my family's gonna join the live right now. I just shared on social
Oh, that's
media.
amazing!
Can I make a quick video to tell people to
Please
join?
do while I'm searching for a call here.
Hi everybody, I'm live with Miles. We are raising money for creators for Palestine.
Hell yeah!
I don't know why I asked that like a question. I knew what we were raising money for. Come join and donate some money for a very good cause. Great.
Cha 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 cha. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Ba da da da.
Okay, cool. Shared.
By the way, if you're call in now if you've got a problem, no matter, honestly,
Should I tell my, maybe I'll tell everyone I know to call in with their big problems.
And let's do, for this next batch of calls, insignificant problems only.
Oh, my mom's watching. Hi, Mom.
Johnny Moms!
My mom, who thinks she's famous, but is not.
She's famous by proxy, because you're famous.
No, she's famous. She had a viral video, and she thought she got famous from it.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Hi, Mom. So,
do you have a problem you need solving?
It's a good question. I mean, I've got a lot, but I'm trying to think of appropriate ones. Yeah, Miles, I have a problem.
You do?
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm having trouble, like, and I started therapy recently. We've been talking a lot about this, but I'm having trouble, like, putting all of my worth into my work.
Yeah.
And right now there's interest in me, so I feel like I come from my dad, great guy, but it was always like, hey, you go to work, you got to get to work, and I appreciate that. Gave me good work ethic, but I'm worried. The other day I was like, oh, I'm kind of not enjoying life to the fullest.
Oh, totally. Well, the
How do we
work-life balance thing is really difficult. Oh, by the way, Ashley, would you be able to screen some of those calls while we're chatting?
Of course, I've been screening away a little bit. Just
Oh, hell
waiting for
yeah, perfect.
The insignificant problems to come in.
Beautiful. And they're going in that archive thing?
Yep, yeah, I've just been archiving them.
Perfect. Thank you.
Call in.
Call on in.
Call
And oh, perfect. All right, I see a bunch of new ones. For some reason, it wasn't loading for me a second ago. Thank you, Ashley. And but anyway, the work-life balance thing, I find is really difficult because also I'm like at a point where I feel like I have to work more than ever now.
Yeah.
And also, I think it's like I want to really enjoy that part of it.
Yeah.
I want to be able to enjoy the work that I do and not just be like, oh, I have to go to work. Because it's also like a funny thing where like now I work for myself.
Yeah.
And so do you.
I'm an abusive boss.
No, but I'm
to
like,
myself.
Yes, exactly. And I'm like, I want to make sure I enjoy the work that I'm making myself do.
Yeah.
And not turn it into this thing that's like, oh, I have to, and it's like, I do have to.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to have more
It's
fun.
so funny because everything you do feels just like immediate serotonin joy boost.
Yeah.
So it's shocking to me that you would go into anything and not be joyful.
That's
because
nice
it
to
looks
say.
very joyful.
It is joyful most of the time. I just am I'm at a maximum point where I just am doing so much stuff that I'm trying to. And also, I've got like a little cute baby boy who's so sweet, and I want to make sure I have enough time to spend with like him and Sarah, and then also make sure that like I'm also like the iron's on now. The iron's hot now, so I might as well shove every ounce of effort I have into now because I know how fast the internet can kind of wave.
I get that, but I think you have so much longevity. I really mean that.
Johnny,
I think you're a very special
You tickle
person.
me.
'Cause
Exactly where I need to be tickled. No,
you're
let me
not
finish about
doing-
tickling. Let me finish about the tickling. No, I'm just kidding.
You're not doing like gimmicky stuff.
That's nice of you to say.
No, like really, the gimmick is what comes and goes on the internet.
Yeah, sure.
But you're a really interesting guy. People really like you. Now, me on the
What
other
was the
hand,
last-
all I do is gimmick. Gimme, gimmick.
And I mean this. I want you to look at me. Making cakes.
Cry. Oh, first person to cry wins.
Making cakes that don't look like cakes. I think that is not a gimmick. I think it's art.
It's not a gimmick. I'm bad at crying, but hang on.
Johnny Cakes cries real.
It's not a gimmick.
Johnny Cakes cries real.
That
uncensored.
toilet paper. That toilet paper is not a gimmick. That toilet paper cake is not a gimmick. That is art. Michelangelo rolling over in his grave. I think I got a tear. I got one tear. Thank you. Yes, so donate your money. Mom, if you're still watching, you can donate here. I don't know if you know how to use the technology, but is there a link? What's happening here? I'm watching and don't have a clue. Thank you, Mom. It's a fundraiser, Mama.
Hello, you called perfect person, and I'm here to call you back. I'm with Johnny Cakes. You are live on the air, and we are here to solve your problem.
Don't say anything like problematic.
Yeah,
You're
don't
live.
say anything wild or
We can't
problematic.
edit it
We
out.
cannot edit it.
My gosh.
I was gonna answer and do like a funny joke.
Uh-huh.
I'm so thrown off.
Oh my God, you're so sweet. Who are you? Or wait, we need to give you
a fake name. Johnny, what's a fake name for this person?
Gummy Bear.
Gummy
Bear.
Gummy Bear. It's so good to chat with you, Gummy Bear. First of all, I'm going to ask you, literally, how's your day been? What's the rosebud thorn on your day?
Literally.
Literally.
Okay. I work from home, so I've been listening the entire day.
Oh my God, thank you.
Yeah, I've been having a good time.
Any notes?
Yeah, any notes for me?
Any notes? No, none.
Wow, Gummy Bear, big fan.
Honestly, that rules. So that's that good. That's that nice.
What do you do? Am I allowed to ask?
What do you do for work?
Oh yeah, of course. I work online. I'm in like customer service, so I just like email people all day.
Great. Well,
Okay.
it sounds like you have the answers, so I don't know why you're calling into an advice podcast.
Yeah, people call you to help with their
In
customer
fact,
service.
I have some questions for you, Gummy Bear.
My blender hasn't been working.
No, here's a question that my friend Zach asked once, and I've been thinking about it ever since.
Please.
When dogs go into an elevator and come out on a different floor,
do they get scared?
Do they know what happened?
I do wonder about that too. I guess they probably don't. I reached a. Sorry, my dog is sleeping on the floor just right over there. He looks really cute.
Well, let's ask him. Dog.
Jillian, excuse me. No, that's my son. Birdie. But I was going to say, recently, and I hate to say this in front of my dog, but my son surpassed my dog in intelligence, and I watched it happen.
Damn.
You know what I mean?
Damn.
Because at first, when my son was born, it was like not even neck and neck. The dog is smarter than the baby.
This is wild.
And then you watch slowly. My son became more aware. He starts speaking words. He understands what to do and how to use things. And Birdie's still just a dog. And I felt almost bad for him.
Humans move quick.
But it was like Birdie was here, Julian's born here, and then it was like slowly, but Birdie's staying in the same place. And now...
And look at him.
I know, he's so sweet.
Sorry, Gummy Bear, I interrupted you. You do customer service, and so are you saying that's the rows of your day that you were working, but you got to listen to this or watch this?
Oh my gosh, yeah. So we're actually about to have layoffs at my job, so I've been doing whatever I want. I'm just like, okay.
Are you concerned about
getting paid? I'm just gonna hang out.
Are you worried that you might be affected by it?
Yeah, but I mean, worrying doesn't change the outcome.
Yeah.
So I'm trying
that's
to
true.
just, and if I need to pivot and do something else, like it's not the end of the world.
I have faith that you will find something amazing. My favorite, I don't like inspirational quotes. I think they're for people who are like, sorry if you love inspirational quotes, but I feel like my friends who say inspirational quotes, I'm like, literally, calm down. Anyway, my favorite inspirational quote is by Ann Curry, not Ann Coulter.
Okay.
I would certainly fucking hope not.
Can you imagine? My favorite inspiration? No, but Ann Curry says, maybe the greatest thing you'll ever do you haven't even thought of yet.
Oh,
And
I
I'm
do
like,
love
I love
that.
that.
I love that.
I love that. So if you get laid off, which knock on wood, you don't, but maybe you don't even know what's out there for you that's even better than what you're doing.
Yeah, what are you passionate about in this world?
Very
You know what? This is a question I ask people sometimes on the cold open for Patreon when I'm getting to know them. If I don't know them, and they're like, sometimes Headgum sets up guests for me or whatever. I usually am like, what is something that is important that other people know about you? So for you, caller, Gummy Bear, what is something that's important that other people know about you before we even get to your issue?
I very much am like the type of person that like, I don't know if I don't know if I have like a dream career. I kind of just like to hang out.
I
really
love
bad.
that.
That's
But I
so
do
fair.
like to people. Like I'm very much like I like to help like people. If I could work in like houseless like outreach or something,
Yeah.
like that would be something I'd like to do.
Wow.
Hell
Totally
yeah.
different from what I'm doing right now.
Totally.
Damn.
But again, the greatest idea ever told is the one you haven't even third of yet. Third of yet. So you're not calling it about this, about your passions, your dreams, etc. You called it about something very specific and pressing and important.
Ooh.
And Johnny and I are the two
Yeah.
people to solve it. So why are you calling in today?
Okay. So, am I allowed to say what city I'm in, or is that I don't feel like I have a problem with
That's
that.
totally up to you, especially if it's a big
I'm
city.
curious to know
I
what
find
city
that
you're
it
in.
won't necessarily matter.
It's like population of
Okay.
2.
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
Okay, got it. So I live in I live in San Diego.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
San Diego.
It's starting to get hot right now,
Yeah.
so I want to rearrange my room so I can put my portable air conditioner in my window. So I'm just trying to figure out like what the feng shui of my room should be. I have a pretty
Okay.
big like bedroom.
Here we go.
Okay,
Now,
cool brag, first and foremost.
brag alert.
Big
We love
bedroom
to
in San
hear
Diego.
it. Okay,
Brag alert.
she's booked and busy. She's doing great. Well, you know what I'll say? First off, I have a life hack alert.
Yeah.
Guess what? That's loud. That was louder than I meant it to be. First of all, have you heard about the air conditioning unit that's actually new?
That's actually new.
Johnny, new information just dropped.
What?
Uh-oh, new AC unit just dropped.
Let's hear it.
Because guess what it is?
What?
It's the AC unit that has a tube on it.
I have one.
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah, you have a tube?
Wait,
guy?
wait, the tube that goes out your window?
The tube that go, not out.
Under
The
your
two
bed.
that go to.
Sorry.
The tube. The tube that is the boob. Okay?
What?
There's a tubed air conditioning unit
Oh my gosh, Miles.
that is really awesome. Air conditioning tube.
I feel like you're selling me an air conditioner that I already have.
For $19.49
Right,
a
exactly.
month, I will come to your house.
And fan you.
Air conditioning with tube to window. This
Wait,
is the
Gummy Bear,
thing.
this is a fun one because it's not like you're dealing with like an interpersonal issue. Or
No.
maybe you are.
See, this
but
is
not
exactly,
with
this is honestly what Johnny and I have needed to fully get to what we need to be doing. Okay, all right. Yeah, literally,
What
Miles
tube?
just found it. Ashley, can you share my screen as long as I'm not
tube?
showing anything incriminating?
Yes,
I don't think I am.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Just
is a
news
nice
articles
one.
about
This
it.
is
a nice
this is a
one.
nice ass AC unit, but they have ones that are cheaper. I've seen ones for like $189.
Wait, what's the issue? I
So-
have the
no, no, no,
tube.
no, 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 no.
I've had this for years.
Yeah, but a lot of people are still thinking about window units in the way that it's like the whole thing that takes up the whole window. And I'm here to tell you that the cold air can blast off
Yeah.
into you wherever you want it to, because guess what? This is happening right there, and then it's going to the tube. So, like, basically it solves the problem of, okay, cold air only comes from window. Cold air can actually come from wherever you want it to, and the heat exhaust can go out the other way you want it to be.
I have bad news for you.
What's
I
that?
do not want to rain on your little parade here.
Oh, God.
My tube is not that long.
You can get a long, you can,
can get a
trust me.
longer tube.
You can get, you think you can't get a long tube? Because guess what? You can.
All right, maybe I'll have to get a
Look
new
at this
tube.
one here. This is a long tube. I'm gonna buy this for you.
No, that's not long. That's how long mine is.
You can. I mean, you fucking undo
no,
the tube
Miles,
part.
No, I'm telling
Look,
you, no.
easy to install. Easy to install. Easy to install.
I'm sorry. Is Poplar Blocks?
I don't know. You think they're not a trusted company? Poplar Blocks?
Are they funding this?
Okay, let's doxing my email. Yep. And anyway, let's stop sharing my screen.
Hey, Gummy Bear. Gummy Bear, I have something to say.
What's that?
I think your AC unit is perfect just the way it is.
I also think that.
Thank you so much.
Do you have the
I was
tube one or the
really
no tube one? Which kind of AC unit do you have? Tube or tubeless?
Wait, say it again. Sorry.
Do you have the tube AC unit or the non-tube AC unit?
Do you have the boob AC unit? Is it a tube or is it a boob?
It's the tube. It's
Oh,
the tube.
good. Okay, so that gives you a little wiggle room.
The tube, much like much like the London subway.
Gummy Bear, I love that you called in and asked two white guys about feng shui.
You think I don't know about feng shui?
Okay,
Look
so-
at this room. Look at this. Cut
It
to
is
the
good.
wide
It's
shot.
good. So do you have anything? Okay, can you give us a little more information? Because like, what's in your room? What are we working with?
See, this is a fun little camera I've got.
It is.
Okay, so
Does it-
I'm
it
I work
doesn't
from
work?
home, like I
Yeah.
told y'all. I'm a little bit of a gamer.
Fun. We love
literally
it. We love it.
gamers
We love
fucking
it.
rise up, dude. Gamers are underrepresented in the chat, I think.
Yes.
Everyone post your
Yes.
favorite game.
Shout out gamers. I'm a gamer.
Ashley, that's awesome to hear, honestly, because I'm also a gamer. And I don't think people know
I heard
that about me.
Ashley talking about Fortnite earlier, and I was like, yeah.
I do indulge in some Fortnite every now and then.
I like
do.
Fortnite.
I've
Fortnite
never
is
played.
Fortnite is good again. Like it wasn't like a couple years ago, and then they put out Zero Build, and it's kind of lit now.
I don't know what these words mean. but I'm
Johnny,
happy for you.
honestly, Johnny Games. See, what's great about your brand is that we can tack on any bullshit at the end.
Anything.
And it's a
anything.
new channel.
All right.
Johnny Gamers.
I'll be a Johnny Gamer. I won't be good at it, but I'll try.
It's you just Twitch streaming?
Wait, I need more information about Gummy Bear's room.
Sorry, Gummy Bear, tell us about your room.
Okay, so yes, I have like a desk gamer work setup, and I have a lot of records. I have a big bed, not a big bed. I have like a full size bed.
Oh.
It's not a big bed. I have a lot of like posters of art.
Okay.
I have like a photo of Betty Boop, like
Cute.
carrying a woman.
Oh.
I don't know why I'm bringing that up.
Okay.
You have a photo of Betty Boop carrying a woman?
Yeah.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, I like that.
I don't know.
Daddy likey.
So, Gummy Bear,
Sorry,
I
said
gotta
that,
tell
by
you
the way.
something. That was strange.
Sorry, I said daddy.
In your defense, you're doing this for 24 hours.
In
so,
my
like,
defense, what is it? What time is it? 4:51? How long have I been doing this? A while. A little bit. So let's 9 to 5. Yes. I've basically I've done a 9 to 5 at this point.
Okay, wait. But I do want to say one thing before I forget it, because I'm always forgetting stuff here. Sorry about that, Miles.
That's okay, Johnny.
I'm always like, hey, I got a great thing to say, and then I forget it.
No, I appreciate that.
Move your bed to a new location.
Move
different
your
wall.
bed to
If
a
you
new
can, do it.
location.
Because you know what? What we tend to do is we keep our beds in one spot, and we forget what our room even looks like. You move it, you go,
Yeah.
wow, my room looks like this.
Honestly, I really like this because when you move into your house and you're going to a new house, you sign that lease, show up, and you see that room, and you're like, well, the possibilities are endless. Then you get boxed in by
Yep.
your own imagination.
Yeah.
You think the bed can only go here, but meanwhile, the bed could go wherever.
In fact, I'm going to task everybody in the chat right now.
Yeah, move your bed.
Get up right now.
Get up right now. Stand
Don't
on your
hurt
bed.
yourself.
Stand on your bed.
If you have a bad back, maybe call up a friend and move your bed somewhere new.
I think that honestly, me and Sarah talk about this sometimes. There's a feeling that I'm sure that there's some sort of Danish word
Yep.
for this.
Yep.
It's the feeling of going to sleep in a room after you've rearranged it.
Yes.
You know
There
that
is a
feeling?
word for that.
What is it?
It's called Damashdrang. You have good Damashdrang.
I actually did learn about a new word.
What?
Hooga.
What is it? What is it? What's it mean?
Me and Sarah have been at night reading this book called The Book of Hooga.
Okay.
Where's Copenhagen?
I don't know. Denmark?
The Danes.
Yeah.
They have a word called Hooga.
Hooga.
Which I thought was Heeg at first. H-Y-G-G-E.
H-Y.
It's pronounced Hooga.
Okay. Hooga.
It means like coziness. But people in Denmark are always like,
We
man,
need
the
more."
Hooga on this is crazy.
Well, that's good advice for a gummy bear.
No, you
get some
to
more
have
Hooga.
things that are Hooga are basically it's like candles are Hooga. And
Yes.
it's like Hooga's a huge thing where they're like, man, that night was so Hoogalicious or whatever. And basically the idea is you just want to have a cozy space. My main thing for a new room in the feng shui in your room, I don't know about feng shui because it has a specific set of rules, but my main thing is make sure that all your light bulbs are not daylight light bulbs.
No, I made that mistake. I
Oh,
thought daylight would mean beautiful, sunny.
It doesn't.
light.
No,
It's like hospital.
Daylight is exactly. It means hospital. What you want is about 3,500 Kelvin.
Oh,
is
that's good to
Sort of
know.
around the place you want to be. 2,700 can be real Hooga if you get down with that.
Okay.
So you want your light bulbs to be like a warm amber. You do not want them to be like hospital.
Yeah.
That's bad. That's very bad.
Oh yeah, we don't want the Walmart lighting.
No.
When
no,
I
no.
drive by someone's house and through the windows they
Yeah.
have that
Yeah.
fluorescent bang,
Yeah.
it makes me want to knock on the door and give them light bulbs.
I take my fluorescent light bulbs in and out depending on when I'm filming because my cakes
No.
look really good under a bright light.
Well, you should get some set lights.
Yep.
You're like a professional. You're like,
Well, I do
you're
have
the
like a ring
successful-
light.
Yeah,
You know what, Miles? We can't all be like you.
Johnny,
Okay?
you're successful. You're a successful content entrepreneur. Entrepreneur. Did you want to lie down?
Oops. I know. I need a studio, Miles.
You do.
But wait.
And you
hang
know
on.
what? Can I say this?
Yeah.
You deserve a studio.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But here's what I want to say to you.
Yeah. Me or Gummy Bear?
Gummy Bear. Gummy Bear, I want you to move your bed. Are you able to move your bed?
Yeah, so I have a question.
Yeah.
I have like limited space on like walls.
Okay.
Like I can't really put it against a wall.
Oh.
I have it against the wall now, but if I were to move it, I couldn't really have it against the
I
wall.
understand that,
So I am not the type of person who can I roll off the bed if I don't sleep against the wall.
Okay, so don't move
You
your bed.
have like
so don't move your bed.
You like sleepwalk or you sleep
Gummy
roll?
Bear, you can't call us and say, help us redesign my room, but also the bed staying put.
But also, if the bed's in the middle of the room, I'm gonna die. That's what you said to us. You said, "I want to help you redesign my room, but I'm gonna be dead in the morning."
Yeah, help me rearrange my room, but I don't want to change anything, you know?
Well,
No.
well, let me ask you this. When was the last time you purged and donated some stuff to Goodwill?
I'm loving that.
Oh, I've been living my life on Facebook Marketplace.
Okay. I do think, I don't know where you are in your life right now and what you've accumulated, but last weekend I literally took 200 pounds of stuff out of my room and it donated.
Is
to
that
Goodwill.
true?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Because I had shit from 10 years of living in this place. It accumulates.
I'm a big believer in the Marie Kondo or Marie Kondo.
Whatever. If you're feeling saucy.
Marie Kondo, or as I like to call her, Marie Apartment.
Marie Con.
Marie B&B.
Don't put your bed not up against a wall.
Marie Townhome.
Yes.
But I like her thing of you hold it in your hand, and if it doesn't bring you joy, you fucking chuck that shit in the trash.
Gummy Bear. Could you do that this weekend?
Hold your bed in your hands, and then if it doesn't bring you joy, chuck it in the garbage. Have you thought about a crib, by the way? Because you said that you were sort of like, I roll around in my sleep and I fall on the ground.
No, you do need a crib,
an adult
crib.
I think you need an adult crib
Or like a hospital bed.
Guardrails.
Yeah,
get some guardrails on that puppy.
That would be perfect, actually.
Okay,
I think it would be great.
I feel like I've given you zero advice. I told you to move your bed. You said, no, thank you.
Well, okay, my question too is, I guess should I try moving it to the center or where it's not against the wall? I've just never done that. I'm afraid I'll fall.
Oh, I don't want to give you advice that makes you end up
No, yeah, we can't.
You're like,
we're not
so
doctors.
I broke my skull, and here's a cease and desist to you. I mean, have you fallen off the bed before?
No, I'm just such a wall hugger.
Okay, actually, no, that makes sense. Gummy Bear, here's the thing. Take that Betty Boop, and hang it somewhere new.
I think just moving the art around in the room will make you feel delicious.
Yes.
Yes.
And I don't want this to be like a consumerist thing because I told you to go purge everything. Yeah. But you know what you should do, actually?
Here we go.
You should buy one nice, comfortable thing for your room. If it's a comfy pillow.
How we feel? Rug.
A rug.
Honestly.
A pair of slippers that you keep in your
parasol,
bedroom. A nice parasol. Or a nice cozy robe.
A cozy robe.
Yeah.
Cobe.
Yep.
I have been thinking about buying those. I'm not pregnant and I have no plans, but I do kind of want a pregnancy pillow.
Oh,
wait,
those are great.
Literally get it.
Those are great, by the way. Pregnancy pillows are great. I did feel replaced by my wife's pregnancy pillow when she got it, when she was pregnant. Because I sleep on Sarah. Sarah's my body pillow, basically.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I would hate that.
I sleep on, and she actually last night.
Oh no.
We were talking, and I was like, I was talking about how that because that's how I sleep. I kind of go over, and then sometimes I my leg kind of goes over just a little bit too. And she was like, "Do you know that you did this the first night we slept together?"
Miles. No.
She was like, I don't remember
Miles,
that.
that's insane.
But she was like, yeah, the first night we slept together, you rolled over, and I was like, wow, I guess this guy I guess he's into me.
Wait, this is crazy. Had you just met?
We had met. We met at a party, and then we had a wonderful party. We kissed at the end of it, which exchanged numbers.
Wow.
And then we went on a first date, and we got drinks, and we made out, and then we went on a second date, and then we went home together. And so it was that night that I slept holding her as my body.
This is
pillow.
funny.
And I did. And by the way, that was not typical of other people I was dating to that length. It was just her. I was just I feel comfortable. I'm just gonna fucking go full send.
That's sweet.
You know what I mean?
You knew.
Yeah. Which is hilarious. It's also funny. So many romantic things are terrifying things if you don't like the person. I think about that all the time. Flowers being a good example.
Yeah.
Flowers showed up to my work. You like the person? That's amazing. You went on one weird date.
Yeah.
flowers showed up my fucking work.
It's so true.
You gotta. It's such a big swing.
No, you're right. Like if it was not the right fit, you two, she would forever be like, I went on a date with this weird guy who like wrapped his entire body around me at night.
We also had a call, a first, my friend Kendall, I was like picking Sarah up, and she was like, why don't guys, she was like waiting for a guy to call her. She was like, why don't guys call anymore? You know, guys just don't call anymore or whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, that is funny. And Sarah was like, I know, yeah, that is crazy that people, like, guys don't really call anymore.
Yeah.
And so then I took that in my head, and then like 4 days after our second date, I called her and left a voicemail on her phone. I was like, hey, I just, wanted to call and wanted to chat with you, whatever.
Yeah.
And like, had a really good time. And then her phone was dead for like 7 hours.
Oh, no.
And I was like, okay, so I blew that. I fucking called her in like directly to voicemail, no text, like I am a loser. And I can't believe. And then she called me back that night and was like, oh my gosh, like, we had a fun call.
Her phone was dead.
Her phone was dead. Wah, wah. But anyway, you move your goddamn bed.
No, you can't move your bed. We don't want you to break your skull.
By the way, the thing that is really the life hack, Johnny Cakes, is that it's got to be the plants. It's got to be getting a pothos, barely paying attention to it, and just letting it rip.
Gummy Bear, do you have a plant?
I love plants. Maybe I could get like a snake plant because those last a long time, right?
Yep.
Snake plants last a long time. I think a plant is going to be that good. Oh, to get the hygge in your room to really pop.
It's great advice. It brings your room to life because it sounds like we can't really move much around.
No.
No. It sounds like you call this an impossible task.
Wait, have you been to? This is random. I'm just thinking about San Diego. Have you been to Sunny Boy, the biscuit place?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Sunny Boy.
Yes, love.
Sunny
So good.
Boy.
My family went to San Diego for the holidays, and we went there one day, and I was flipping out. It was so good.
Yes.
To
it's
Sunny
really
Boy. It was
good.
biscuits.
Biscuits.
Their pickles are good.
I never had their pickles. I had biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits, dude. I'm really loving biscuits.
You know what we don't eat enough of?
What?
No one talks about this. Chicken pot pie.
It's hot.
But it should be more readily available.
I had a chicken pot pie. Like, I've eaten, the Michael Scott thing? Well, there's a bit in The Office where they're like, Michael had chicken pot pie for lunch. Correction. Michael had an entire chicken pot pie for lunch. Correction. Michael had an entire family-sized chicken pot pie for lunch. And it's like a full thing. I've done that.
You have.
Absolutely.
Yeah, why not?
I've had it. And then I remember there was a chicken pot pie from some potluck that somebody brought to our house. Somebody had one slice out of it. I ate the rest of it for lunch.
It's so good.
I love chicken pot pie. It's soup with pie.
It's like creamy soup with pie. Sorry, I couldn't let you have it. Have you noticed this? I've done it several times today. Miles says something, and then I repeat it just slightly different.
That's all. No, dude. I think that maybe that's one of the reasons why we're sort of wavelength connected. Is that I also do that.
It's kind of like a yes and, but like I'm not really anding.
It's just yes.
No. It's yes.
I feel validated,
and I'm better than you.
Yeah, it's yes, then I'm better than you.
Yeah. You said soup with pie, and I had to say creamy soup with pie. Like, yeah, we get it. He said it.
Well, Gummy Bear.
Sorry, Gummy Bear.
Before we let you go, do you have any advice for the audience? Something that you've been doing, or advice for me personally?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I have advice for you, Miles.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go.
She's ready. She's been thinking about
Let's go, dude.
Well, I don't really know if this is advice, but just like a friendly little thing. But you should drink water and stretch because I know.
No, that's helpful. 7th inning stretch. Oh God.
How's it feel?
I feel locked up, honestly.
Okay, yeah. Take a
also,
moment. Gummy Bear, that was great advice.
I'm gonna sort of get. It does look like I'm taking a shit on the light.
You should do a shit on the live stream. I bet that would get you so many viewers.
My legs look so far apart.
Because you're tall. You're a tall guy.
It sort of looks like I'm trying to blend in. I've been caught. It looks like I'm a mouse, like a cartoon mouse that's caught sneaking around the kitchen.
Yeah. Wow.
Honestly, my hammies are so fucking torched recently.
We're getting older, man. Your hammies get torched more easily. Remember when you were a child and you were made of Laffy Taffy and you could do whatever you wanted?
That Laffy Taffy.
Yep.
Hey, Laffy
That's
Taffy.
what it's about.
Oh, Jake, that Laffy Taffy.
Well, no, actually, wait.
That Laffy
I've
Taffy.
changed my mind. That's not what that song's about.
All right. Oh, my ass just cramped.
Wow, Gummy Bear, you gave like the best advice. Do you
That
have
was
any
really
advice
good.
for me as somebody who's only been here for like an hour?
I flexed my butt cheeks so hard they
sorry.
cramped.
Sorry.
Can I give one more piece of advice, maybe to the audience?
Gummy Bear, I would love nothing more.
If anyone's in a position to donate, I think it'd be really.
Hell yeah. Keep on donating, guys.
I'm gonna do that too.
What's really fucking insane is that we are what's the math on that? 8 plus 4.
We're approaching 30K.
I know.
That's insane, you guys.
Yeah.
Do you see every donation? Because I see them on the screen here.
Yeah, they pop up on the screen. The most recent 2 pop up on the screen, and then I see the full like scope of it over here.
And does it tell you like here's like your highest donation or?
Yeah, the highest donation. I mean, so this is the Creators for Palestine stream that a lot of creators are involved in. It would be crazy if just I raised $1.6 million.
Right, right. Yeah, no,
This
I
is a
understand.
continuation of the stream, but during this stream alone, we've raised almost 30K. I think we're
That's crazy, Miles.
Yeah, it's really crazy. We're
I'm
12,
very proud of you.
1,200 away from having it be 30K since the start of the stream, which is really insane, gang. My goal, and the goal was 20, and we blew past that, and now our new goal is 50.
Wait, is it?
I don't know. It'd be fun.
I
How
think you can
crazy
do
would
it.
that be?
I think you can do 50.
That would be fucking crazy, guys.
That'd be amazing.
And also, if you are feeling frosty with it, it's good to you can match donations, which is kind of a fun way to be like, if you do match donations, then anyone who donates in the like little increment, you can match up to a certain amount. Then those donations get doubled.
Nice.
So it's cool.
I am shocked at the backlash I get online when I post shit.
Really?
Yeah. And I have a very like pro-Palestinian audience.
Oh, I feel like my audience is pretty much aware of who I am and where I stand on most shit. But also, I just choose to kind of phase people out who are like, if someone is like angry in a crazy way, I'm just sort of like, oh, okay, well, like obviously I'm surprised I'm your cup of tea to this point on.
The other day I posted on my Instagram story about starving children in Gaza.
Yeah.
Which we should all
be
just able to
care-
agree
we
that
should all
that's
care
not
about.
good.
Yeah, of course.
We don't want these children
Yeah,
starving.
Of course.
Basic. It wasn't even like radical.
No, not at all.
And somebody
Not
messaged me
radical at all.
saying, "You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about."
Yeah.
And I'm like, so wait, are you trying to tell me you don't like? What do you support here?
Well, it's also like the sad part, I think, is that like a lot of those people who might be like, those people are like brainwashed. Not dissimilar to like how radical conservative media brainwashes Americans. Like some of those people who are they're just like regurgitating things because like they've been totally brainwashed by propaganda and they like are not able to see through it, and so they
Yeah.
believe this horrible, evil thing.
I hear you, Miles. I think sorry,
That's
I don't
not
mean
to
to bring the mood
no,
down.
no. That's not justified. I think it's just a way to understand people that are like real, like they, you know, have
But
a lot of backlash stuff.
I have so much faith in humanity, but what's crazy to me is I cannot imagine messaging anybody who's posting about starving children and saying, don't post that.
No. Yeah, it's because those people are going through something. Or they're like unwell.
Yeah.
But anyway, gigantic shout out of Free Palestine, Obvi. Miles
Obvi,
already
Free Palestine.
somebody commented during that. Miles already almost pooped on the stream.
There's a lot of highbrow, lowbrow going on today.
No, that's like my favorite thing about doing something like this.
Like,
is it's like truly the dumbest. Like
quick shift.
I cold plunged, and yeah, somebody said 50K goal. Miles poops on stream. Hell yeah. Have you seen on Dropout? There's a show called Total Forgiveness, and it's a really great. Basically, they do a thing with student loans. This was made a couple of years ago, and Allie Beardsley and Grant O'Brien do this thing where they bet each other certain amounts of money that's going to go against their student loans, and they have College Humor pay for it.
Wow.
So they're competing for money to go against their student loans. And
that's a
one of the
brilliant
things that Grant O'Brien has to do is take a shit at, they make an art exhibit that is a toilet, but it is blocked. Like it's just a toilet, but you can only see his chest.
Oh no.
And then he has to take a shit as if it's an art installation in front of a crowd of people.
Oh no.
And the episode is crazy because he like has like he's like very upset after. It's like really fucking crazy.
America is so screwed.
You know what I mean, Gummy Bear?
Yeah.
Oh, Gummy Bear, you're still here. I'm so sorry.
Gummy Bear, thank you so much for calling, and I really appreciate it.
Go get a plant.
Go get a plant. Go get a pothos. Move your bed around and get freaky with it.
Bye, y'all.
Bye,
Gummy Bear.
Good luck.
Man,
I hope she doesn't get laid off. But if she does, well, sorry, but she brought it up, not me. If she gets laid off, I hope that she finds something better.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
Gummy Bear, I hope you name your snake plant after me.
Hell yeah. Honestly, same. What's that?
Johnny Plants.
Oh,
Yeah, you can name it Johnny.
How have you not have Johnny Plants?
Miles,
I'm
there's
telling
24
you,
hours in
like,
a day.
When I look at everything that you're going, I'm like, we can trickle this brand out.
Can't we start with cake mix and move on in a
Johnny
week or
Cake,
so?
Johnny Cake Mix.
Yep, that's what I'm doing today, and then we'll work on it. Johnny air conditioning unit, Johnny plants. We'll get to all of them, but one thing at a fucking time.
Well, Johnny, we got to take another call.
Okay, cool.
Here, how are you doing on time? I love that you're here still.
What time is it?
It's 5:11.
I was planning on being here till 5:30. You said 5:30-ish.
That's perfect.
You know what
Johnny.
I mean?
Johnny, nothing would warm my little heart more.
Then what?
You being here till 5:30.
Okay, yeah.
Johnny Snakes, somebody said.
Johnny Snakes. Johnny Steaks. I could sell frozen steaks to your house like Omaha Steaks.
All right.
I'm so excited.
Okay.
Veronica donated $10. Thank you, Veronica.
Thanks, Veronica. All right, we got a great call here, but you know what that means. Johnny Tokes.
Johnny Hookahs. I could sell hookah.
You ever get really into the hookah?
I think we need more hookahs.
Man, you ever been in college and you're just like, all I do is smoke hookah now?
No, I never smoked hookah because I was always afraid that I'd look like crazy and I'd cough and stuff.
It's so much. In college, man, really in high school it's more, but...
Hookah in high school?
Sorry. I'm not trying to condone high school kids smoking hookah.
That's wild. You smoked hookah in college?
I remember one time freshman year when we didn't have a place to do it, we brought a hookah to a parking lot and all just crowded around it, trying to get the coal lit.
It didn't work.
Nah, didn't work.
I have a feeling this is going to be a good one.
Hello?
Hello! You called perfect person and you are live on the air for the PP Telethon.
Don't be homophobic. We can't edit it out.
Don't be homophobic. We can't edit it out. But obviously,
Okay,
we are excited to have you.
absolutely won't be homophobic.
Thank you. Thank you for not.
You can be a little homophobic.
Okay, that's Johnny Cakes. Johnny Cakes, the human stallion. He's on the air with me. Johnny, can I have a name for this caller, please?
So who's a homophobic person? Like, there's a lot of homophobes out there, right?
Yeah, sure. Why don't you do
Marjorie Taylor Greene?
Yeah, Marjorie.
Marjorie.
All right, Marjorie. What the hell is good? Marjorie, what literally is up in your universe today? What's your problem you're calling in about?
Wow. I'm shocked that okay.
I know that week set you up for failure, Marjorie.
I know.
I know
Sorry,
you're not homophobic.
Sorry, Marjorie. We know you're good. We're just trying to find a theme for the naming
Yeah,
convention.
yeah.
But we know that you're awesome.
For sure. So basically, my problem is that I've been chilling at the lazy river lately.
Awesome. I want to do that.
Yesterday, an 11-year-old decided that I was his target for splashing.
Oh my God, Marjorie.
No way.
I
The
love this
11-year-old.
already. I love
Wait,
this
so you're at
already.
the lazy river and 11 years over here splashing you?
Yeah, and it's like, how am I supposed to be lazy
Yep,
if I'm being
if you're being
splashed?
splashed. I tell you what you do. Is that the question?
No, the question is, so I asked him not to splash me, and he said, "You can't do anything. I'm a kid."
Oh.
He was like, "You're gonna catch a case because I'm
Oh
11."
my God, the gall, the gumption, the nerve.
I've actually always wondered
Right,
what you're
so
supposed to
I
do
just
in
felt
this.
bullied by that, and I'm
Yeah.
wondering, how do I deal with an 11-year-old bully as a
Marjorie.
27-year-old woman?
Marjorie.
Yeah, what
you
do you
do not
do?
take that shit. You smack him across the face.
Johnny, she's gonna go to jail for the rest of her
What?
life.
No, smacking.
No way. By
Yes.
the way. By the way, Johnny inflates Kink content. Somebody commented.
Wait, I cannot believe that this kid is bullying you. Well, let me ask you this, Marjorie.
By the way, we have a match.
Oh, sorry.
We have somebody's matching donos on the somebody's matching those D's, matching those donos, and I want to announce what it is. Hang on.
Marjorie, I got a lot to say about this little
Somebody's
twerp.
matching $250 donations for the next 250. So if you donate now, your thing is worth doubled.
That's incredible.
It's very exciting.
Marjorie, have you seen this kid? Let's give him a name. Shithead.
George.
Okay, George is
All
better
right,
than shithead.
George, you fucking prick.
So George, have you seen George at the lazy river?
Yeah. Is this a part of a water park, by the way?
Before yesterday?
Yeah, is it a part of a...
It seems that we are both daily patrons of the Lazy River.
Oh,
yeah.
Marjorie, we got to nip this in the bud.
We got to, because we got to snip this in the bee because we're about to see this kid around.
Does he have a
actually.
parent or guardian with him?
Or guardian?
Not to my knowledge. It seems like he rolled in a few friends deep.
Oh, he's cool
with
as
no
hell. I wish
supervision.
I was like him. Okay, here's what I would say next. Here's what I would say to him.
Sleep with his dad, a lot of people are saying in the chat. A
Yeah,
lot of people
totally.
are saying sleep
Say,
with his
you know
dad.
what, little George? Splash me all you want. I know something really vile I could say, but I'm actually going to be PG.
What's this? What splash me all on? Your dad's splashing me with his what?
Yeah, exactly. But Marjorie, you didn't ask for that. Why don't we say this? Why don't you can you reason with an 11-year-old?
No.
Not to my knowledge.
I think this is a predicament.
I think it's got, to me, you got to, when this kid does this, say, you don't know what I'm capable of.
Yes.
Really seriously. Because
Yeah, look him
that's not
dead
a
in the
threat.
eyes.
That's not a threat. He splashes, he goes, oh, you can't do anything. I'm an 11-year-old. Because I have wondered, I'm like, what happens if like an 11-year-old comes and like tries to stab me? Can I punch him?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah.
Maybe so. But I'm like, I don't want to be caught in that predicament where I have a kid who's he's 15 and he's beating me up. Have I had this nightmare? Yeah. I've had the nightmare where a 15-year-old beats the shit out of me.
Yep. I think you should fuck him up physically.
You can't.
Can I not say that on
will be-
YouTube?
I may have made the situation a little bit worse.
Wait, Marjorie, what'd you do?
What, Marge?
So after he pulled the "you can't do anything, I'm a kid," I just gut instinct, off the cuff reaction. I did flip him off.
No, he deserved it. He can't. What's he gonna do? You can flip him off.
Marjorie, I'm so proud of you.
You can verbally assault a kid at Six Flags. People think you can't.
Oh, you can, and we will.
And I will. Okay.
Marjorie, try
Can you
verbally assaulting children at Six Flags.
Try guys try verbal assault on minors.
Marjorie, fuck this guy. I think you should flip him off next time.
Yeah.
What did he do when you flipped him off?
It was kind of just a blank stare and then a swim away.
What an asshole. I don't think he's going to mess with you anymore. I'll be
I
honest.
think that you scared him off.
Yeah, I think so too.
But I think it's also important to remember when some kids like splashing you and you're like, hey, I'm just relaxing here. Looking at them seriously goes a long way. A little goes a long way. To me, what kids want is sort of for the adult to kind of rage. They want the adult to be like,
Yep.
what are you doing?
Yep.
They want to get mad. But if you just go, hey, cut that out.
Yeah.
That was my hand. Let's do our best. We'll do impressions of how we would do it. Can you stop that, please?
Yep.
I'm serious.
Yeah, that's good. Just chill, normal, even toned.
Because it's almost like you wouldn't even know what I'm capable of if I was to raise my voice.
Yeah, that's good.
But not that I ever will.
Okay.
I actually would take a similar.
I tried to go cool guy approach and be like, "Hey, man, cut it out."
Right.
But maybe stern is better.
This kid's traumatized.
No, I kind of agree with Miles, but I think you take it one step further. Very calm, cool,
Here
and
we go.
collected. You
Yeah.
say, hey, I know you're trying to look cool in front of your other 11-year-old friends, but you look like a dork. You look like a little piece of shit.
I honestly,
nerd.
Can I tell you something?
Who nobody's going to want to be friends with. That's what I would
Holy
say.
shit, Johnny.
It's stone cold.
Johnny, that's
what I would say.
It's pretty intense.
Yep.
You know what I have pulled out one time at the pharmacy?
What?
I'm at the pharmacy, right? Waiting in line.
Yeah.
There's an old man losing his shit at the pharmacist. He's just going ape shit. He's like, you don't fucking, he's yelling shit. And I was like, hey, man. I was like, because they cannot say anything, obviously. So I go, hey, man, I think they're moving as fast as they can. Like, just trying to calm the situation.
Yeah.
And then he threw back with, what the fuck did you just say to me? Right? He goes to me. Because I'm just like, all right, they can't defend. They're in a weird position because they can't really defend themselves. This guy's going ape shit. And I was like, all right, I'm a 6'5" guy. This is a short, older man. I'm like, hey, man, they're just doing the best they can. Like, let's just, whatever. And he goes, the fuck you say to me? So I go, you're embarrassing yourself.
That's great, Miles.
And he calmed right down.
Yes, I love that. You're embarrassing.
Because nobody wants to embarrass them. Some people they want to get with it done, but realizing like, oh fuck, like I'm embarrassing myself.
Yeah.
No one wants to embarrass themselves.
Yeah.
Because it's humiliating.
That's risky though, because some people are violent.
I did worry that he was going to beat me up because he was an old man, but I'm not a fighter. I can't fight
You could
anybody.
beat an old man up for sure.
I don't
You're
know.
big. You're
I'm
a
glad
big
that I've
guy.
never had to force myself to beat an old man up.
Yeah. Okay.
And I've always said that.
Marjorie, I definitely think taking the sort of like approach of Miles saying they're like calm, cool, and collected, not being cool, not trying to like win him over, just being like chill and like direct is the right answer. But I actually think after you flicked him off, he won't splash you again unless he already did.
No way.
Also, vindictive 11-year-old matched for $500.
Oh,
let's go! Vindictive 11-year-old. By the way, we have a 3 times donation match right now, which is really crazy.
We just got another one as well.
Yeah, anonymous and vindictive. Dude, people are donation matching up the wazoo.
Marjorie, I think that's because of you too. Just so you know.
By the way, I think it is Marjorie's. It's Marjorie's world. We're all just living in it.
We love you, Marjorie.
And I've always said that.
Also, really cool that you're like, you started this call by being like, I'm going to the lazy river more often. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
no, that is such good life advice. We
No,
should all
that's
be
cool.
going to the proverbial and literal lazy river more often.
Going to the proverbial lazy river.
Good for you, Marjorie.
Of
You've inspired me.
sorts. No, Marjorie, that is for real. On God, that's not good.
For sure.
I'm starting to reach a limit on just sort of like I've been doing this for a number of hours now.
Yeah, and you're probably Miles,
and that's why I need the. You know what the boost I need is? Oh.
Oh, you. No, what is the boost that you need?
Yeah. Miles, do you want to go like take a little breather and I can tap dance for everybody?
Oh, you know what, Johnny? I'm gonna go fill up my water
Great.
bottle because I have
just
to
gonna-
chug water.
And walk slow.
That's what we need. I'm gonna sprint because I believe in doing things at a maximum. Johnny,
always be optimizing.
Always be optimizing. That sort of is your JoJo Siwa impression.
Dream guest on my podcast.
You know what we should do? I know what we need.
What? Do you want me? Can they hear me?
I can hear you.
Great. Marjorie, I'm glad you're here. I don't know if you can see this yet, Marjorie, but Miles is doing the karma dance. If I had a wish, I would have never. This is crazy, Miles. Guys, if you don't donate money right now, what else do we have to do for you? All right, guys, I'm going to pretend to be Miles while he's gone. Let me know what you guys want to see me do to be Miles. I'm going to go over here. I won't take his seat. I don't want to intrude, but I am going to stand over his shit.
Oh, wow, those moves.
Wait, hang on. Marjorie, I can't hear you. Hey guys, welcome to Perfect Person. It's me, Miles Bonsignore. Bonsignore. Don't mind if I do. Bong a signore. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, we're taking our callers. Marjorie, you still there with us?
I am.
Marjorie, are you going to the lazy river this weekend?
You bet it. I freaking will be.
I think, Marjorie, what you should do is go to the lazy river. Do you have Instagram?
I do.
All right. If that little twerp comes up to you, I want you to start recording him, and I want you to send a video of you telling him off to me. Okay, so DM me that video because I'd love to see it. I want to see how you react. Like, we've given you this advice, but will you take it, or will you come up with something better yourself?
Oh, wow. I mean, that's a challenge, to record a child. I'm not sure I'll follow through on that, but I think I will tell him sternly not to splash me.
Wait, is anybody saying Call Johnny's mom just donated money? Who's calls Johnny's mom? Oh no, I wasn't. I was, by the way, Miles, your headphones are so much louder than me.
The music also is so loud.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry. We back.
Am I allowed to pee again before I leave?
Johnny, I would love nothing more than if you could pee before you left.
Is Marjorie still on?
Marjorie still there?
Yep.
So I told Marjorie while you were gone to DM me a video of her yelling at the little kid if she
Marjorie, I
needs
think
to.
that's got to be our number one piece of advice. Marjorie, thank you so much for calling in. I really appreciate it, and best of luck.
Thanks. You too. Thanks so much for this stream. It's super cool that you're doing it. Have a great day.
Hey, happy to do it. Bye, Marjorie.
I do want to just say, like, because Miles won't do this because he would never do this to himself. Like, this is a really great use of your time and effort and attention, and I thank you for doing this.
Thank you for saying
It's
that.
amazing.
I really appreciate it.
And you're not going to sleep for 24 hours?
Well, so, hi, Birdie.
You heard
Hey,
the
buddy.
snacks. Did
Birdie,
you hear
this
the
is an
snacks?
almond. I don't think you're going to want this.
Can you come here, though? I'll give you a petty. No, he doesn't want me.
Do you want to go to Johnny?
No.
You can have one, but you're not going to like it.
Oh, that's so cute. You guys want to see a dog eat an almond? Johnny, rate me 1 to 10 donated. Okay, I'm going to rate you an 11 for donating. Thank you.
You're not going to like that, Birdie. It's just an almond. He's going to spit it
he
out.
liked it.
Did he?
He's chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, no. It's gone. That's weird.
That's classic dog.
Like, how dare you? You eat, like, hard nuggets.
Sorry
And
that-
an almond is no good for you?
By the way, sorry the music was too loud, everyone.
Oh, that was for everyone?
What do you mean?
The music? I thought it was just on those headphones that I stole
I think it
from
was
you.
a little bit of both.
Don't worry. I didn't look at your computer, by the way.
You can look at my computer.
No, I didn't want to.
I'm not trying to hide anything.
Yeah, you're.
hit 30K.
Oh my
We hit
god.
30K?
You guys, this is crazy. Where did we start when I got here?
Oh my God, we fucking. Wait, whoa. We blew past 30K. That's unbelievable. Was it all little donations or was it one big one? We're at. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
We're at 1,640,345. We started the stream at 1,608,000, which means we are at 32,000.
Damn, guys.
Which is totally fucking crazy.
That's great. That is so good. I'm so happy everyone's donating.
That is really, really crazy.
Hey, what do you think of that?
Dude, I thank you everybody. Thank you so much for crushing it donation wise. Thanks for crushing it donation wise. I really appreciate y'all.
Miles, I did tune in for like 1 minute while I was at Try Guys before I came, and
Oh, you
you were
did?
shirtless, and I was like, "How'd that happen?"
Oh, I took a cold plunge.
Oh, okay.
That was right outside. You want to do a cold plunge?
Absolutely not. Not because I don't want to do a cold plunge, but I'm not going shirtless on this live.
Oh,
they don't want to see it.
That's one of the things you won't do, right? You won't go shirtless.
The thing is, I'm not like scared. Like I'm like shirtless out and about, whatever. There's something about like the permanency of. I share so much online.
Oh yeah.
That I'm just like I don't want to take my shirt off right now.
I don't blame you. That's fine.
But maybe I should.
No. I get it.
Sorry, everybody's commenting on Birdie just going to town.
Yeah,
And
Birdie's
he
sorry.
is- you guys can't see this, but he is licking his dick.
He's getting in there. Damn, Birdie.
Wow.
Birdie, got chilled, buddy. buddy.
Or we should join him.
Birdie, come on.
Do it to ourselves.
Let's go, Birdie. Let's relax. I know you're just enjoying yourself.
It's crazy because so few.
We have an audience, Birdie.
So few humans can like
Sorry.
suck themselves off, but so many dogs can.
He just got mad at me. He just looked at me and went.
He's pissed.
He's pissed now. Sorry, Birdie.
Sorry, how old is he?
How old is Birdie?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
He's such a sweetie.
I think he's 3.
Wow, baby still.
You little baby.
Oh.
He is a good damn dog. Do you have pets?
No, because the thing about
You
having
live such a
dog-
rock star life.
No, I have chocolate chips on my floor a lot.
Honestly,
I'm not even kidding.
This
That's
dog,
like a consideration.
if you have a tiny dog, then I know chocolate's really. I mean, obviously, we're not feeding him chocolate, but like if he had a chocolate chip, he'd be fine. He's big,
right?
But not that
Birdie-
we're feeding. We're not trying
Birdie,
to give
you
him
want a chocolate
I don't
chip?
think he's ever had chocolate. But
if
I'm like,
we raise
here's a big-
$40,000, Birdie gets a chocolate.
How
chip.
dare you? Never, my sweet dog. Although he does sleep in bed with us, and it is totally wild because it's me. I'm
That is crazy.
gigantic. Sarah, she's also tall, and Birdie, and he's
Wait, what size
humongous.
bed do you have?
Cali King, baby.
Okay, well,
I'm huge.
you
I
can
can't.
fit anything
I
in it.
can't. Yeah, I can't be sleeping on another type of bed.
A California King though is big. You know,
There you go.
I just upgraded from a full. I was on a full until I was 33 years old,
Really?
Mhm.
That's surprising.
and now I'm on a queen. I should have gotten a king.
Thanks, Queen.
Thanks, queen. That's what I say to my bed every morning. You were so Queen
Tell your
Slay
bed-
hunty for that. Sleep.
Tell your bed, thanks, Queen.
Do you have other guests coming today?
I do. Will and Rainey of the Wrecking Ball crew. They're showing up at 7 p.m.
Oh yeah, we love Will and
They're
Rainey.
showing up at 7 p.m. And I got some fun little segments. I think I'm going to do a motivational TED Talk.
Cute.
For on the green screen in a little bit. And that's going to be really nice. Birdie is asleep.
After a long day of licking himself.
All in a good day's work.
Yeah.
Also, if you have a segment you want me to do for the next hour and a half, I thought I'd call some people and I'd have them control the stream.
That's cute.
Until the Wrecking Ball crew get here.
That's cute.
Sort of just, giving back to the community in the same way that they gave back to me at 100 episodes and for donating so much money to this stream.
You know what I do on my lives when I'm like, what do I do next?
What's that?
I lip sync. I have people. I don't know if you can do that on YouTube. I have people suggest songs and I lip sync to them, and I go batshit. Like I get my cardio in. Like I'm jumping around my house. People love it.
I was gonna do I wanted to do Chow Aoki.
Say more.
You could also do there's this thing my friends and I do where you try to be like a radio host and you have to like say your radio intro before the first beat of the song.
Oh, I like
that's
that a lot.
fun.
I
It's
really
so
like
fun.
that.
That's fun.
My other question is, I'll get DM'd. I'll certainly get DMCA'd if I sing karaoke.
Okay,
no?
let's not do
Well,
that.
actually, no, maybe I won't. If it's karaoke track,
I don't know.
I'll look into it. Let me look into it.
yeah, look into it. Because if I get DMCA'd and it just mutes the thing for the VOD, that's fine. But I don't care about that.
But does it unmute it?
Does it unmute it?
Yeah, like will it unmute it, or is the whole rest of the live muted?
Oh, I don't. I think it's just the segments you play. It depends on the song, probably.
Okay, cool.
But it would suck if the whole fucking thing did.
Oh well, it's scary.
I know. Miles, drop some music. That'd be sick for real. Well, Johnny, it's 5:32. You've got to go. No.
It's not a hard out. Why don't we do one? Why don't I say
do one more call?
One more call.
Guys.
I think we should raise a little bit more money.
Somebody asked, how did people call in? You call the number 424-284-9614, and you leave a message on the voicemail, and then we are screening them to find ones that are just like relevant and bite-sized, and ones that we haven't already done because we've done a bunch of calls today.
And maybe one that's like, I like the room one because it wasn't like, oh, this guy's being mean to me.
No
offense to those people who have guys being mean to them.
No, definitely, John.
But I'm sick. That does not
Do people call
pass
you-
the Bechdel.
People call you
test.
John?
Yeah. They call me all sorts of things. Johnny Steaks,
Johnny
Johnny
Steaks.
Plants, Johnny. What did you say? Pancakes.
Johnny Clams.
Johnny Clams. When I started my clam business.
Johnny Clams.
I was shucking oysters. They called me Johnny Shucks.
Johnny Shucks. Actually, your phone is vibrating, and I can see.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. Ooh, that is really interesting here. Oh wait, hang on. I have to hold music. All right, I'll keep it down though, because it was too loud before. I apologize. Oh, here we go.
I was gonna ask you to do a monologue. Like, do you remember a monologue from college? Maybe you can do that later.
Hello?
Hello! You are live on the Perfect Person Call Center, telethon, fundraiser, and we couldn't be more jazzed that you are here. We have obviously got to check you out.
We gotta check you out.
We gotta check you out, and we gotta solve your P, aka problem. I'm here with Johnny, the Human Stallion Cakes, and
Oh my gosh, hi.
Hey, how are you?
And
Good.
I'm wondering, do you have a very special problem? First of all, we're gonna need to give you a name, Johnny. What's the name for this person?
Mary Magdalene.
Mary Magdalene, aka Jesus' side piece. Mary, what's good? What's Gucci?
Mary Mag, what's been up
What's-
since the days of yore?
Of yore. What's poppin', Mary?
Oh, that's funny. Actually, you called me back for a different problem the other day, but I was like, oh, but this is such a good opportunity with you being live.
Hell
So-
yes. Well,
Sometimes he calls people twice, and it's crazy because you get so many calls. So the
Oh, we
chance
get
of that
tons.
happening
It's
is so
wild.
slim, but it does happen.
it definitely does happen. What was the problem
Yeah.
that we talked about the other day?
Oh, it hasn't aired, but you suggested I make cookies for a coworker.
Yes.
It actually worked out pretty well.
Wait, that's fabulous.
Sorry, that's amazing to hear. That's for the.
Oh, thank you.
Was that for the Pretty Much It episode?
It
Had
has
three-
not come out.
It had 3 guests on
yet.
it.
Yeah, and my
yeah.
wife, she and I are friends with this lady our age, and she's like, okay, I have to find a way to cancel for her birthday, and I don't know how to write this text message. I said, Miles is live right now.
Wow.
And I was like,
Wait, I love this one.
So you and your wife are trying to cancel on going to someone's birthday party, and the birthday is tonight.
It's next week.
So you're planning
Wait a
ahead.
minute, wait a minute,
You're
wait a
planning ahead to make sure the cancellation is fair game.
Mary Magdalene, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you identify as a woman?
Yes.
So you're in a.
my wife and I.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, my wife and I are both lesbians.
So that's what I was going to ask.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you just can't
Yeah.
legally, you can't ask if they're lesbians anymore.
No, you definitely can.
What are you talking
No,
about?
there's a reason I'm asking. There's a method to my madness, Mary Magdalene. You know what I'm going to say? You cancel by saying, sorry, it's Pride Month. I'm a lesbian. I can't show up.
Oh,
and what are they going to do?
What are they going to do?
Be homophobic?
You can't be homophobic during Pride Month.
That's it.
You
Boom.
can't
Answered.
ask. Oh, wait. Why are you canceling to a lesbian during Pride
How
Month?
dare you?
How dare you?
Ask a
actually.
lesbian why she's canceling.
How dare you?
No. I'm kidding. Give us more info because this sounds interesting.
Yeah, tell me about the friend that you're canceling on and why.
So she is super awesome, and she lives I'm like looking at my wife, I'm like 45 minutes away, and she'll come to our house like once a month. We have like little parties in our very small house, and we went to a music festival last weekend, and it was my wife and I's birthday were a day apart.
Oh, that's
so that was
cool.
special.
Cosmic.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank
Also, is your
you.
wife with
And-
you right now?
Is your wife in the room?
I'm sorry?
Is your wife in the
Yeah,
room?
I'll put you on.
Oh my God! Put Jesus on the phone.
Hello.
Hey Jesus,
Mary
how you doing?
I'm good.
We got to catch you up to speed, okay? Your wife, Mary Magdalene.
Yeah.
You're Jesus, obviously. You want to cancel on a friend, but apparently the friend's cool, but you don't want to hang out. I said, say, I'm a lesbian. It's Pride Month. Get over it. But I think we actually have to give a better reason.
No, okay, so the thing is, she just told you our birthdays are a day apart. And on my actual birthday, one of my favorite artists was headlining a music festival. And I invited this friend because her birthday is just a few days after ours. And she said yes. And we all bought our own tickets and we all went together and it was super fun. And then we also had a little party at our house a couple days before, with all our friends. So she technically came to celebrate our birthdays with us twice.
Okay. And now you're trying to cancel.
Yes, and so I feel terrible for not wanting, but she is suggesting she wants to go to this karaoke bar, and it's 45 minutes away from our house, and it's on a day that I work. And I'm probably not going to get done with work till at least 4:30.
Okay.
So then I got to come home, I got to shower, I got to drive 45 minutes there, I got to be there, I got to pay to park somewhere, and then I got to drive 45 minutes back. And the time that she sent me originally, she said, how does 8:30 sound? And
No.
I don't know. I told her, I was like, I
At
think
night?
8:30 is going to be way too late for us
That's
to be making a 45-minute drive home.
Nope.
The 45 minute
that's
is it like a neighboring town? That feels like a significant amount to drive. That honestly might be your golden ticket.
Yeah, well, it's closer to her. It's kind of like the closest big city,
Yeah.
where there's
Pretty
stuff to do.
Going to town again on myself.
No, Jesus.
cut
This
away.
is
Yeah.
Jesus I'm speaking with, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Jesus, no. First, I have an answer to this, but first, before I answer, and I didn't want to hear more. Sorry, I interrupted, but you are not going to this, and that is crazy to ask you to do on a day that you
I
work.
kind of already decided that. And the thing is, I work 6 days a week. Sundays are my only days off.
Nope.
And this is not Sunday though. The party is on Saturday night.
Saturday night.
No.
Saturday night.
Okay.
Yeah, next Saturday night.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you like this friend, right?
So I'm going to be coming off of working 6 days in a row, and she
Right.
wants me to drive straight to this party and be out all night, and I just don't think I have it in me.
Is it a weekend? No. Is it a weekend? Is the party's on a Saturday? You said so. You're like, is it possible just to lower the lift? Because I'm like, she celebrated your guys' birthday twice, which is to me,
exactly.
That's friendship. And did this friend have to drive for that?
Yes, she had to drive to our house, and she did drive to the music festival, but she also invited her mom and her sister to come to the music festival, so I think they drove her to that. I don't think she drove to that.
Still like an hour and a half away.
Okay.
But it was still a big drive, yeah.
How many people are going to karaoke?
That I don't know. And she said, the other thing she said to me at the music festival was, I'm so excited for you to meet my other friends.
Oh, shit.
And so I don't know anybody that's going to be there.
Okay.
Oh, then if you don't,
It's one of those things where like they all know her and I don't know them, and apparently I'm gonna get up and sing karaoke in front of them.
To me, honestly,
we met in choir.
You met in choir?
Yeah, in college.
Okay.
We were in the women's choir.
I love it.
Did it have a gimmicky name?
It was like kind of
Like
yeah,
the lesbian tones, you know.
Lesbian tones. Wasn't it all?
That's
all
very much
lesbian
a thing.
choir group.
Yes.
Yeah. That'd be sick, honestly. I was in an a cappella group in high school, and it was a Quaker school, and we were the Quaker Notes.
I love it.
I didn't know this about you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I was
I didn't think that existed.
I was a misaligned tenor, even then that I should have never been a tenor, but I was a tenor.
Yeah, you have a deep voice.
I know, but at the time I was going, blackbird singing in the dead of night.
I was also a tenor in my
That's so funny.
I don't know what that's about.
I was a bass girly.
Bass.
You should run a bass.
You were all about that bass.
I was all about the bass.
Megan Trainor style.
Okay. I think I have a really good answer for this.
My acapella choir in high school sang that twice.
That's wild.
Oh, it's so
you're
funny.
young.
Yeah,
They're
I
young.
don't know why
Yes, you
they
are
made
young.
us sing it again, but we did.
Okay, so here's the thing before Johnny gets to
Sorry.
Johnny's thing, because to me the question is not, are you going? You're not going, right? The question is,
I really don't want to go.
now I think that you shouldn't go. However, I think you're gonna. What you called in about is that we need to craft an excuse so bulletproof that even though you're not going, this friend doesn't even for a second think, okay, they're not coming. You know what I mean? This has got to be airtight, Johnny.
Okay, can I read you what I sent her already?
Oh shit!
Oh,
You've
have you
already
laid the
done it.
groundwork?
So you called
wait,
in
okay.
and then texted her.
Okay, not sort of.
Okay.
So
Sorry.
she said, so I was thinking on this day going to this karaoke bar for like a birthday thing. If you guys want to come, I mentioned something during the festival. I was thinking maybe being there by 8:30 or something. Let me know if that's too late. And I said, oh man, that sounds so fun, but I think that's going to be too late for us. That's 45 minutes from us, and we have family stuff going on the next day, so I don't think we can make it. And she said, what time is good for you guys? I'm cool with doing earlier too.
Ooh, that is not the response you wanted to hear, unfortunately.
No, I was
That
like,
is a whammy.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
I didn't mean I don't want to go that late. I said I don't want to go at all. I was trying to be nice.
Okay.
that's
I've got
a
it.
wham-
I've
that's
got
a
it.
whammy
Ready?
for sure.
I think I would respond with this. I would respond by saying this, and I think this is pretty good. Oh my gosh, I definitely do not want you to, change your plans. I think you should go at 8:30. That's the best time to do karaoke out. Here's my suggestion. Why don't I take you out to dinner on X night to celebrate so that we don't miss your birthday? You were so kind to celebrate mine with me twice.
I love
and I want to
that.
do something special
that's
for
what
you.
I was thinking. thinking of like offering to like
Buy
meet her
dinner.
for lunch or something
Do-
another day.
It's got to be
think
dinner.
that's
And,
I
like,
think that lunch to
when
me.
we got together at the music festival, I already gave her a birthday present. So like I've already done the present part.
Yeah, I think that in the court of her friendship, lunch will simply not be enough.
No.
But I do think that you buying her dinner, hey, we wanted to buy you dinner. It's just the end of the week. It's going to be hard to make that long drive, etc. You know that I've been so tired and stressed lately. I think I just am going to want. Now, you do have a lot of time. So maybe over the course of the week, what you can do, because I wouldn't send this today. I would wait. I would wait till you're closer to the event, and I would actually.
She texted her just now asking what
time.
time.
You could be like, I'm not sure. Let me think about it.
No,
and then
no,
ghost
no,
her.
no, no, no,
Then
no.
on,
No.
Then on Tuesday.
Let her no, because she needs to plan the time now. Tell all
yeah,
her other
I don't
friends.
want to. I don't want her to be like waiting to make birthday plans and then I don't even go.
Okay, what about this? Just go. I'll be there. I'm so excited.
And then.
Day of. Sorry, I actually have the flu.
What if she's watching the live stream though?
There's no way she's watching the live
Oh,
stream.
man.
If you're in the chat right now.
I don't think she follows your guys' channel. Because I was
Well,
like,
fuck her. Don't go to her birthday.
She doesn't follow Miles and Johnny Pancakes?
Wait, but I really do think if you say don't change the time, that is the right time to do karaoke. It's just I get out of work, late, and I have a 6-day week, and I have to be up early the next day. Whatever you want to say, whatever combination of those things you want to say, and then I would say pick a place that she likes. Do something. Really make it not like one of those. Like we should get coffee sometime. I would give her a date or a range of dates, maybe a place or suggest a place, and say I want to take you out.
I like
that. That's what I would do.
I think that's a good idea.
And I wouldn't be hurt by that.
No.
Yeah. She is a really good friend. She and I have been friends since my freshman year of college. And we don't see each other a whole lot. So like it's nice when we are able to get together, but like now I don't know. I don't want to not celebrate her birthday,
But I think the thing I said, if she pushes back to that, then you can reevaluate going. But I think there's a really good chance she won't push back on that.
yeah. I'll do the dinner thing. I think that's a good idea.
That's my thought. What do I know?
He's lived life.
Wow,
thank you
Mary
guys
and
for the,
Joseph.
like,
I've
oh my
been
gosh, the
big
second
fans of your.
call.
I've been fans of your work for a long time.
Yeah, big time. Honestly,
have
the
I?
original novel of sorts. By the way, somebody just donated $200 to the Tiltify Impact Fund, which is AKA Creators for P.
Wow.
Palestine. Yeah, I think that this is going to be sort of you're going to want to make sure to get in there and save the friendship. But I think that honestly, I'm at the point now, you got to understand when people cancel plans. I know that obviously people should show up for shit, and I get it, and I just get it, but I feel like I've been the person that's canceled plans before. You have to be so understanding of people canceling plans.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, you guys are coming from the sort of double birthday special that the double birthday celebration that you were brought on, but you just you got to get in there and try to save your skin, save your face. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much for calling in.
Good luck.
Best
Thank you.
of luck.
Thank you so much. Well, have fun with the rest of your life.
Will do. Bye. All right. Obviously, guys, that was a banger.
That was a good one.
And we got to give a huge shout out to Johnny Cakes, guys.
Guys, thank you so much. I'm so excited to start my businesses with Miles, all of them.
Johnny Pancakes coming soon.
Johnny King Beds.
Johnny Cakes, Johnny Beds.
Johnny Almonds for dogs.
Johnny fans.
All of them.
Jonely fans.
Thank you for having me. I'm so grateful.
Thank you so much for being here.
This is amazing.
I really appreciated it. It was amazing. My dog's now fully asleep on the floor.
And I will go home and donate. I haven't donated yet.
Oh, hell
Yeah, of course I
Get
will.
on,
Of
baby.
course.
Get on. This is sort of the last event for Creators for Palestine before they close the thing. And I think that they're doing more stuff coming up.
Cool.
I don't want to speak too much on that, but I know that they're like the infrastructure they've built,
I didn't
it's
know
really
about
cool.
Creators for Palestine until I saw the live the other day.
Yeah, it's
so
really
that
cool.
was really cool. I'm
Yeah,
glad
it's a
I
great
know about
mod
it
team.
now. I never donated to this organization. I've only donated to like other places. So
And
tonight
Creators
I
for
will make
Palestine it's not an like it's like through that is like it trickles through Tiltify just directly to the funds.
Cool.
It's not like a nonprofit.
I see what you're
It just is like a movement of people to do a call to action to get people to donate for causes that are important.
Beautiful.
So, Johnny, thank you so much.
Thank you. Free Palestine, and give
yeah.
the money you can give to this.
Free Palestine, give the money you can give. Let's check on the chat and see what the hell is up. Thank you so much, dude. You're the best. Take your cables and your board games and your everything. Mwah.
Bye, everyone.
Holy shit. All right. Woo!
Right into the camera.
What's that?
Like, it was like Birdie eerily looked right into the camera.
Looking right down the barrel. Hi, Birdie. Ooh, honestly, now's as good a time as any for a sort of dog belly rub.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh.
Get that leg up.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Birdie. Birdie is loving it. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get it, buddy.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Are you going home? No, you stay. Oh. Oh yeah, that'd be amazing.
Lettuce.
Here, that's great. I'll talk to the chat. I know. I know. It's so fun, buddy. Bye. Oh.
Bye, Daddy.
Bye, honey. Bye, sweetie. I know. Poor guy. Bye, buddy. My lovely son. Oh, my goodness. Whoo! Okay, guys. Ashley, thank you so much for, I think that's Kelsey's salad that she was.
Yeah, her Italian.
Her Italian salad that she threw all over everything. Chat, what is donations at? Let's take a peep, gang. Just sort of get into the donations of it all, as it were. We are at 1,641,185, which we started at 1,608,400, which means 8 minus 41. Well, obviously 8 minus 1 is 7. I think it's about $33,000 have been raised, which is totally ridiculous and insane. And I'm feeling it, dude. No, wrong sound. We've raised about $33,000, and honestly, that is awesome. Everyone, you're amazing. We got so much more show to do, so much more stuff to happen. My sweet son was just in here saying goodbye. He's going away forever. No, he's just going home to go to sleep. Who all has been on since it started so far? Well, we had Jay Putnam, the human stallion, on this morning. We had Jonathan Squeeby Hebert. Kelsey Darris stopped by the show. Johnny Cakes. We've got the Wrecking Ball crew showing up at 7 p.m. And you're wondering, is this guy tired? I'm just getting fucking started. I'm just beginning. I haven't even begun to peak. Could use a coffee, though. That's for sure. I'm wondering, do I order coffee? That's interesting. No, not yet. You know what I do have? I think I have a cold brew in that fridge. That's, rate my energy 1 to 10. Okay, you know where it is at? 11. I think my energy's probably at, yeah, that's right. Drink some water. It's got to be water. It's got to be hydrating. Oh! Miles, you need to walk him. Honestly, doing it on a treadmill would be kind of sick. Ooh! Toss me that Chucky hat.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, full stretch break. Let's do this. Oh! Woo! How long can you do a handstand? I dare not, because I think I'll fall in the studio.
0 seconds.
What's that?
0 seconds.
0 seconds. I think I can do it for the time it takes for my body to pivot and fall onto the ground. Order dinner. Yeah, I should probably honestly order some food. Ashley, could you? That would be great. Let me think about what I want. Yeah, pizza would be good, honestly. Can you order pizza? Let's order some pizza from, oh God, what is it called? There's a place called, let me put the old music back on. It's like, Jesus, the dead air is killing me.
The dead air.
Against the wall is fine. Miles, can you touch your toes? Honestly, oh, this is going to be huge. See if I can touch my toes. Oh! That's tough. That's pretty good.
That was it, yeah.
It hurts.
That's an impressive reach.
Thank you. Oh. My hammies are tight. All right. I'm only slightly concerned as I've just joined the live stream knowing the studio doesn't have a washroom and he's there for 24. Well, I've already pooped and peed.
One of which was almost on stream.
One of which was a near miss. A very near miss. Yeah, I think we should get pizza.
Za.
Some za. Can you order it from Tomato Pie? Let's see what should the order be? I'm thinking it should be 3 pepperoni pizzas.
3 peps.
3 pepperoni pizzas. 2 cheese pizzas. Flip that, reverse it.
Flip that, reverse it. 3 roni, 2 cheese.
3 cheese, 2 roni. Let me hang on, you know what? I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do.
Hello.
Hello, you are live on the Perfect Person Telethon. And I'm actually calling you
Lord.
I'm actually calling you asking for advice today.
Oh my gosh, Lord help me. Hello.
Hello. I'm calling asking for your advice because I'm about to place an order for some pizzas. And
Oh my God, you called the worst person.
you don't like
So
pizza?
sorry. I am vegetarian, gluten-free, so I have the worst pizza on planet Earth.
Okay, well, here's what I'm going to say. Here's the thing. I'm going to give you a fake name. It's got to be Dana.
Perfect.
Dana, I'm asking you to put your dietary restrictions aside because you're not going to eat pizza here.
No, absolutely not. Okay, I can do that.
I want you to do one for the people.
Okay.
I want you to tell me, what would I like? What would Ashley like? What would Will like? What would Rainey
okay.
like?
Pressure.
And then a
Okay,
couple
well,
other people
first
that
of
are going to
all,
be here.
Are we adults? Do we believe in olives? That's a very important question.
I like olive pizza. Ashley?
I rock with an olive pizza. I won't lie.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're
pro
rocking
olive.
with olive pizza because olive pizza is rocking with us. And
Fantastic.
I think olives are just olives.
Yeah, just all olives. No cheese, no sauce.
Sort of olives hold the bread, hold the sauce, hold the cheese.
That reminds me one time I accidentally ordered a pizza and I didn't specify that I wanted sauce and cheese.
No.
And it was just a pita bread essentially with like toppings on it. It was mushrooms.
I'm so mad about that. That's so fucking
bread
stupid.
and mushrooms.
Dude, that sucks. That's unbelievable. Yeah, so I'm thinking 5
So
pies.
let's not do that.
I'm thinking 5 pies. Burgers and fries. Maybe 6 pies. What are we thinking? Caller, Dana, how you think? Dana, how you
many
thinking?
people are in the room right now?
Okay, well, it's me and Ashley in the room right now. Ashley on the 1s and 2s. Miles on the 3s and 4s.
Okay, and we need pizza to sustain us for what, 17 more hours? 7 more hours?
Don't put it like that. Don't scare me like with what I have to do. I know I'm gonna be here. I don't want to hear about how many hours it is. It's too scary to think about. And realistically, it's actually not. It's let me do the math on that. It's 6 p.m. I'm gonna be doing this till 9 a.m. So 12 plus 3, 15 more hours. That's actually not that bad. I'm actually fine with that.
That's fine.
That's fine. I'm good with that.
It could be worse, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know what?
So at least
She could certainly be
4
worse.
pizzas, I'd say.
Okay, so I'd say you think 5 pizzas. 4 is what you said?
4 to 5 pizzas.
You
sure.
think 4 pizzas? Dana? Dana, I'm a hungry guy.
And I'm a hungry gal.
And Ashley's a hungry girl.
Okay, well, are we supplementing with anything else, like a chicken wing or something?
No, that's interesting.
See, that's a dilemma we haven't even. That's territory we haven't even.
We haven't even
covered yet.
talked about that yet. But the idea of having chicken wings is now nice.
Yeah. Now that
Love
now
that.
I'm thinking about a
Okay.
good French fry.
Oh,
even.
see, we're just talking about food that is gonna like make me shit my pants in the middle of the night.
Okay, yes, that is also. So maybe you should do gluten-free.
Dana, I can't be doing gluten-free. I need the gluten. I need the fiber. I need it.
Okay.
But you know what I'll say, Dana? I'm going to give you 1 shot.
Oh, no.
I want you to go pizza by pizza. And tell me what you think the order needs to be.
I have a pen in my hand. I'm writing it down.
All right, Ashley's got it. Let's see if you can get it hole in one. I will intervene. I don't want to, but I will if I have to.
Okay, well, let's start. Okay, we're
And hang
going
on,
olive.
before
Let's
you-
go
and
like a
before-
Mediterranean.
Hang on, Dana. Before you even get in there, I want you to say, this is pizza for Miles. This is pizza for Ashley. Pizza probably for Will's going to want some. Probably a little for Rainey. Definitely for other people that are going to be here.
Okay.
What's
This is a lot of pressure.
What's the first?
I'm very indecisive.
What's the first pizza?
Okay, Mediterranean, olives on it, a must.
Mediterranean olives on it.
Okay, second one,
Pizza number 2.
just like a classic meat lovers.
Meat lovers?
Meat lovers from left field.
Tell me you don't eat meat without telling me you don't eat meat. What is this, 2007? Meat lovers?
You're gonna have the meat sweats.
You're like, what do people that eat meat like? They want all the meat all on it all at once. Every meat everywhere all at once.
Perfect. Now that's a movie I'd watch.
Honestly, we gotta throw ourselves to the dogs, and by dogs I mean Dana be that dog. Dana got that dog in her. So
You made this mistake of calling
no,
me.
this is not a mistake. This was destiny, Dana.
Okay, somebody also said one cheese, and I read that as like, I need a one cheese.
I need a one cheese.
I need a one cheese.
I need a one cheese. I need a one cheese. All right, Dana. Dana, are you still there, Dana?
Yes, I'm thinking.
We got 2 pizzas on deck.
Okay. Oh my god, I haven't like ordered pizza in so long. What do people eat? What do
Dana,
regular people
I do
who
feel
can
like
process dairy and meat eat?
You're on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and you've done none of the research. You're like, I don't know stuff.
No, yeah, I'm the most indecisive person, so this was a mistake. Okay, well then who was the person who wanted cheese? Do like a 4 cheese pizza.
Not 1, 2, or 3. We need all 4.
At least 4.
What? Okay, what cheeses are there? Like,
No, I think that's Dana. I think what's happening is that Dana last ordered pizza in 2012. When like the options
I can't
for
have
pizza.
regular pizza.
No, I
so
know.
I don't order it.
I know, I get it, and honestly, I know what you mean. The 4 cheese actually was my favorite type of pizza that I would get sometimes, which is just like it's just called the 4 cheese. And I don't even know that the place we're ordering from has it, but I want you to. No, you didn't make it up, Dana. You're doing great. 4 cheese.
4 cheese. Written down. Emphasis on 4.
And there better be 4, and I'll check.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Report back.
Okay, Dana. That's how many pizzas? 3? 3 are locked in, Dana. Now this.
Oh god,
your
these
next
2 more?
Your next moves are gonna say everything
Okay, do you
about
like
how our night goes.
What do they have? Like a like a buffalo chicken or something? Is that a thing?
BFP?
BFP.
Wait, sorry. Buffalo fucking pizza.
Buffalo fucking
Yeah, that's
Buffalo
real, right?
fucking pizza, dog. BFP.
A BFP.
You're talking about a BCP, a buffalo chicken P?
Sure, yeah.
A BFP from CPK. We're not getting CPK. When was the last time? I don't think I've had CPK in 10 years.
I've never had CPK.
And we live in California.
And we do live in
I
California.
do not live in California, so
Oh.
I vaguely know what you're talking about.
California Pizza Kitchen is a place that people get pizza from sometimes. It's sort of like a weird, like, they've got pizza with avocado on it and stuff.
Oh, Lord. Okay. That sounds worse than gluten-free. Okay. What do we got? One more left?
Pizza number 5.
Dana, that's up to you.
Yeah. Unless you're telling us we need more.
That's up to you, Dana.
I'm out of ideas. You might have to call an audible.
Do you want to phone a friend?
I don't know how to do that on my phone.
Dana?
I'm really letting the team down.
Dana, stand by. Did you hear that noise, Dana?
I did.
Hello. You are live on an international call on Perfect Person. Can you hear me? Hello?
Is there supposed to be another person there?
No, I can hear you, Dana, but there's someone else that's on the call. Can you hear me? Ann? All right. Looks like Ann is getting booted, but we're gonna bring someone else in. All right, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh my god.
Hello?
That's so funny.
All
Can
right.
you mute it?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I'm gonna...
Hi.
Hi, I'm gonna give you a
Hold
fake...
on, Miles.
Okay.
Oh god.
All right. So,
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you just crystal. Dana is on the phone right now, and I'm gonna need to give you a fake name, and your fake name has got to be Blanche. Blanche.
I'm dying over here. We
Blanche.
were watching the stream. Dana, you really fumbled the bag there, my girl.
Okay. Whoa. So
Whoa.
Dana's
Whoa.
landed.
Whoa.
Damn, Dana. Okay.
Damn, Dana.
Damn, Dana. Okay. So Blanche, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, sorry.
I forgot I was Blanche.
Blanche, Dana has decided to phone a friend on this last pizza.
I'm waiting to lock down pizza number 5.
We're waiting on, Ashley is waiting on pizza number 5 and the details. Blanche, what is the final pizza gonna be?
I really think that the final pizza should be a barbecue chicken. Why is that funny?
Because we just did a buffalo chicken pizza.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
You're okay.
That's
So
so
Ashley, I just want you to read. I want you to read aloud what the pizzas are.
Okay. Pizza number 1. Mediterranean olives.
Oh my god. What have I done?
Pizza number 2. Classic meat lovers. Pizza number 3. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 cheese.
4 cheese.
Pizza.
Oh fuck.
Number 4. BVP. BFP.
BVP.
In other words, buffalo chicken pizza. And pizza number 5. BBQ chicken.
BBQ chicken. So, buffalo chicken and barbecue chicken. I didn't even know. Sorry, I gotta ask Blanche, what the hell's going through your mind? Because I don't know that I've had a lot of barbecue chicken pizza.
I don't think I've ever
First of all,
had
it's
a
great.
barbecue.
I cannot tell you what's going through my mind. The little hamster is just like running his wheels.
No, I get it. I get it. Somebody said the fartiest pizza on earth.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, I mean, I'm just wondering. This is so like what an
like
elaborate.
instead of like a marinara sauce, it's like a barbecue sauce.
To
and
me,
then the
we got
chicken and
5 of the
cheese.
weirdest pizzas.
I thought we were gonna get like into something like a pepperoni.
My
I
suggestion.
cannot wait to see, honestly, what the Wrecking Ball crew does with this.
My suggestion was 3 cheese, 2 pepperoni. And we said, let's make it Mediterranean with extra olives and fucking meat lovers.
We started with pepperoni and ended up with BVP.
I believe we got BVP. Honestly, guys, I gotta do what the callers say. We gotta lock the order in. We gotta lock the order in. This is a weird ass order, but let's lock it in. And let's add just 1 regular cheese, just because I think we have some
a mercy pizza.
A mercy pizza for the people out there that are gonna want pizza that are vegetarian.
Mercy
You
pizza.
might want to add just 1 pepperoni too, just to be safe.
I don't know that we're gonna eat 7 pizzas. I just think we should stick to 6.
You know what? That's fair.
Oh my god. Well, Blanche and Dana, now that I've got you on the horn, I figure we can also solve your problem, each of you, to get 1 at a time. First of all, Blanche, where are you calling from? Because you're international, right?
Yeah, I'm in Canada.
Hell yeah, let's go BC.
Yeah, literally.
British Columbia.
I am literally also in BC.
Okay,
Whoa.
let's go, besties. So you guys might know some of the same people. There's a little bit of an added risk there.
Well, it's a huge province. Probably not.
That's true. That's a good point. Honestly, not honestly, just asking a question. Blanche, what's your problem that you're calling in about? And we're gonna have me and Ashley and of course Dana on the horn to solve it.
I cannot wait.
Do you want me to get on the
have been
couch?
waiting.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Because
Honestly, let's just go wide on the
especially
angle.
since the last request was for like insufficient or like irrelevant problems.
Yeah.
I cannot get my boss to stop texting me Instagram reels.
You cannot get your boss to stop texting you Instagram reels?
It's a real problem that I'm having. Yeah.
Yeah, damn. Okay.
He's just like the most Gen X person, and they're not funny.
Oh, they're
and
comedy
he obviously
ones?
doesn't follow me on Instagram, so he just texts them to me.
Oh no.
It's really upsetting.
They text them to you?
Yeah, and
Why
like a
is he
group chat with me
texting
and one other person.
Like,
And like I work for a corporation. I don't work for like a small business.
So your boss is texting you Instagram reels. Like, what's the content of one of these Instagram reels you've gotten recently?
Sometimes it's just like work memes, like
oh no, like corporate reels.
They're like
sometimes
that
but one of
moment
them
in
was,
that
like, a
copy
plane
room
crash.
when or something.
Yeah, me when I'm in the break room.
No.
Here, let me pull it up. I'm gonna figure out how to put my phone on speakerphone.
Oh, okay.
I'm
got it.
sorry. I'm channeling Jay as a little boomer here right now.
That's okay. Honestly, Jay's our favorite boomer.
It's true. Okay, you know what? I don't know how to figure that out, but I'll just talk into my phone.
Yeah, that's perfect. Honestly, you're doing great.
Here he is. Yeah, the last one was POV. You're not fluent in Gen Z.
Oh my god.
Damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks.
One was a plane crash.
That sucks really hard. He
One
sent
of
you a
the-
plane.
Wait,
Sorry,
I'm
sorry.
like,
Let's go
sorry,
back. Let's
sorry,
go
sorry,
back. one.
pause.
He sent you a plane crash.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like, it was just like a little one. It was more of like a plain fender bender with the ground than like an. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Why is he sending this? Why is he sending these to you?
I don't know. One of them was a cat getting shaved.
A cat.
One
getting...
says when your coworker asks you a question, they should know the answer to.
Oh yeah, this is tough.
This is rough.
I mean, my question for you is like, what do you want from this fucking weirdo?
Well, he's my boss.
I know, but it seems like he's really like putting one on you. He's trying to just give you like he's giving you extracurricular memes at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Demand
it feels
a
like he's trying to
raise.
relate to me, and he's just really missing the mark.
Okay. Well, Dana, how do you feel? What's the advice? This is caller to caller, a special segment where we pit callers against each other. Dana, Dana, what's your advice?
Well, first, I would ask for a raise,
Definitely.
and second, I would change my phone number and don't tell them.
You're opting for sort of
Oh,
the
no.
witness protection route. It's sort of like
Yeah.
delete your number and move, and also change everything about yourself.
Yeah, like super easy.
I don't know that I
Quick
cannot let him have my phone number.
Yeah, because
just
he
for,
is your
like-
boss. Yeah.
He is my boss. Yeah.
No, I get that.
Okay,
Yeah.
or just, oh, yeah, that's tricky actually.
I was gonna say, so unfortunately, I have a family group chat on Instagram where my parents both send about 80 reels a day, and my
Wait, really?
yes.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah, we get about 80, and my mom, like, I'll be on FaceTime with her, and she will be like, "Did you see that reel that I sent you?" I'm like, "Which one?"
I get overwhelmed when people send me a lot. I mean, honestly, shout out to my lovely wife, Sarah. She sends me a lot of content. And then I'm like, I don't keep up with it. It just gets to be too much. And then I'm like overwhelmed when I open the inbox.
Yes.
You know what I
and,
mean?
Yeah, and it's just like, after like, I don't know, number 10, I'm like, I can't keep track. So I'll usually
Yeah.
go in like the most recent one
Hell yeah.
just to be like, hey, saw this. I'm not going to look at like the 80th TikTok reel.
No,
or
it can't be.
Instagram reel. I can't.
TikTok reel. Okay.
TikTok reel.
That's
It's
usually my
hour
go-to.
9,
I'll
I'm-
just like go through and like haha react them or like thumbs up react them.
Yeah. So your question is, how do you get your boss to stop?
I guess. Yeah, I think so. Or at least how do I make him send me good ones?
Oh, that's honestly, you could sort of like the TikTok algorithm, thumbs up or thumbs down ones you don't want to see. So it's like he sends you the cat shave one and you're like, that's actually awesome. And then you thumbs up it. And then he sends you the plane crash and you're like, thumbs down, frowny face emoji. It's like, and he'll be like,
Yeah.
oh,
That's so real.
oh, whoa. Like everybody is, you Pavlov's dogging your boss to send you good memes, etc.
I feel like that
this
is mostly my job title, so that makes sense.
I like that. What kind of job do you have? Did you already say?
No, I work in like IT support.
Oh, okay, classic. Yeah, that's so
Yeah.
your boss is kind of like he's trying to reach out. He's trying to connect. I do respect him for that.
I think he, you know, like the meme of like Office Space. I feel like he's really trying to do that, and it's just not working.
No, I do know what you mean. He's trying to be cool / approachable and
Yeah.
fun.
Well, at least he's not coming up to you in person and being like, "Skibbity toilet Riz." And
Now
then,
that would be
like,
fun.
That would be.
Yeah, he's like,
crazy.
It's actually kind of the opposite. I try and make him do more of that stuff, and
That
then he'll
moment
pull
when
me
you
to the side and be
skibbity?
like, "Well, what does that mean?"
yeah, that's tough because
And then I have to explain.
If you
One
send
time I
him,
said something
yeah.
was my 13th reason, and I had to explain to him what that meant.
no! Oh no!
Go Tigers, dude. Any PMI fans in the chat. But yeah, that's this is my 13th reason. He's like, what?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Oh.
No, you should definitely get him on Skibbity Talk so he can sort of send you the good.
Oh no, he would be too powerful. He
Yeah,
can't
it'd be
handle it.
overpowering him to be a supervillain. But yeah, I think that to me, I want you to curate the feed. And you know what it is? You see one that you really like, or like from a creator you're like, it's like the bottles breaking and the woman reacting, which I really do like that TikTok. Then I guess they get ported to
Oh,
Instagram Reels.
Ayame?
Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and her name's Ayame.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
She's in a big love triangle right now. Have you seen it?
No.
Miles, this is huge news.
What? Oh my
Whoa,
God. What is happening?
Oh, you gotta look later.
tell me now. I'm live now. You just
Okay, we're dabbing.
Now we're dabbing. We're dabbing. We're good. But now I feel
It's her, Ayame, Yuval, who's like really in on like he'll like pinpoint people, like find them geographically. And
Oh, I
be like,
love
"You're
that guy."
exactly
Yes.
6
Yeah, he's
foot
cool.
2 inches tall. And then
Yes.
this Kiwi and Oliver, and they are just like, I don't know. I know there's a lot of people watching. I don't know if it's just like a PR thing because they're all also using their platforms for money for Palestine, which we love to see.
Oh yeah, I've definitely. I've seen
hmm.
a couple of creators collab where they start fake beef, and at the end of it, it's like doing it. And I was like, that's interesting too. Or it's like fake like drama being like, no, I'm not going to name this creator, whatever. And if you click through the stitches, then the end is like just a donate, like it's a donation call to action,
Mhm.
so that it boosts the original
Yeah.
thing. I've seen like that kind
So
of
it
stuff
feels
too.
like that, but with a love triangle, and it's just really Bridgerton Challengers juicy.
No, that's
And,
nice.
and they're raising lots of money.
Okay, cool. That's great. Honestly, no, I like Ayame a lot. So yeah, you see one of those, you see the glass of bottles breaking, and then you actually thumbs up emoji. Oh my gosh, I love her. These bottles are so funny, or whatever. And then in person, you mention again, hey, actually, I really liked that. I really was down with that. And he's like, whoa, like
That was
I
a
don't
real
know.
good one.
And then
Yeah.
if you see a really stinker, like you gotta make his Instagram reel text messages into your TikTok feed. Because now this guy's working for you, basically, right?
Yeah.
I should just start sending him Instagram reels and TikToks. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you should send it
curate his
if
feed.
yeah, exactly. Curate
'Cause
his
it-
feed.
oh, I
If-
guess if I send him enough videos, then that's going to change his feed from what he sees of what I send him.
And also important cue, what does your feed look like? Because
Yeah,
that could be
that could be really good. Get this guy to be sort
Are
of
you asking me to expose myself? Or
expose
like,
your
what kind of
TikTok
videos I
niche.
see?
By the way, honestly, that's let me see what my feed is recently. Let
I
me
feel
see.
like it's just a lot of like Eras Tour and like dog videos.
Oh, Eras Tour and dog videos is really nice, actually. I get some dog videos. Okay, that's anime fruit. This is a guy drinking orange juice in the
Oh.
dark. What's that?
Oh, I thought you meant the little like sensory fruits that bounce up and down. I like those too.
No, this is like an ad for a Ghibli festival that is like fruit or something. Yeah, some podcast clip.
wait, were you saying you like cocoa melon?
No, it's not cocoa melon.
Okay, defensive.
Whoa.
No, it's actually not cocoa melon. It's way cooler than that.
I'm sorry, I don't know my sensory
Yeah,
fruits.
Blanche just got defensive about your sensory fruits. What is it if it's not cocoa melon?
Well, it's just like little.
It is not
It
cocoa
is
melon.
not cocoa melon.
It's not. It's like a black background, and it's just like popular songs. It's not kids' baby songs, but then it's just the little fruits dance to the songs.
You're so. This is something that someone else has like brought up before, and it's like a sore wound for you.
Yeah, I think I just opened up a door.
You opened up a whole dark wound. Well, Blanche, I think
Dana, I thought we were on the same team, honestly.
Blanche, that's got to be my advice: is you got to curate the feed. Now, Dana, you were calling in about a different issue, and what was it?
Yes, I called in with my conundrum, which is I need a movie to watch tonight.
Yeah. I forgot.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, hang on. Wait.
What's the vibe?
Yeah, what's the vibe for tonight?
Okay, well that's the thing. So as we've learned, I'm very indecisive, and the thing is, I need to watch a movie that my partner does not want to watch because he works tonight.
Oh, so I know this feeling where you're like, this is my one shot, my one chance. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in Sniper with Mark Wahlberg from 2012. You're trying to watch a movie that your partner's going to be like, yeah, I'm not watching that. I know this feeling.
Exactly.
I love a bad horror movie, and that's like, and Sarah does not love a bad horror movie. What's Ashley? What's a movie you watched recently that was sort of like that was fun?
You know, I did watch 10 Things I Hate About You.
10 Things I Hate About You is a great classic movie.
Classic.
That's a
my
classic.
favorite movie of all time.
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah, literally my favorite movie of all time. I love Heath Ledger so much. I've seen it probably 50 times.
Yeah, in that movie, wow.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
People are pointing out in the chat, a movie to watch instead of the telethon. Okay.
Yeah, we see how it is. Okay. So.
Wow. Okay.
I argue a movie to watch beside the telethon.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Yeah, we can multitask.
We can multicast.
I watch every movie while on my phone, so this is perfect.
You know what? Let me just pull up my Letterboxd here.
Perfect.
Yeah, I should also put. I have my.
You have Letterboxd?
Oh, do I have Letterboxd?
Okay, following Ashley on Letterboxd.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so recently I watched. Let me think about movies that would be at home. Honestly, oh fuck, I watched Frances Ha recently, and it's so fucking good. It's really good. It's an indie with Greta Gerwig. She acts in it. It's awesome.
Oh, okay.
What movies does your boyfriend not like that you like?
So I like movies that are like 90 minutes.
Oh, a firm believer in that.
Yes. Movies that are like 2 hours.
Interesting.
so our taste is based off time.
It's just length then.
He likes like very like boy dramas. Like we watched The Iron Claw together, which was really good.
Yeah, okay.
But like I usually watch like my shitty rom-coms and like random movies that like no one's ever heard of, but like there's one actor in it that I like, so I watch it, and then it's usually bad.
All right, a lot of great suggestions in the chat, by the way.
I have a rec that could be good.
All right, hit me, Ashley. What is it?
I was gonna suggest, if you haven't seen it yet, I love Bottoms.
Oh,
so
I still
much.
haven't seen it yet. I've heard it's amazing.
Have you seen it yet?
I did watch that one, and I watched it on a night that when my boyfriend was off.
Oh my
so-
god. Okay, so I'm hitting. I'm
Yeah,
like.
that you're hitting the
I'm in the
benchmarks.
ballpark. Okay.
Now,
You're.
I have not
on
seen
the
Bottoms yet,
nose.
but I love Io and Rachel Sennett a lot.
Oh my god.
Okay. I've got a suggestion for you. I've got a couple actually. Huge rec on. You like rom-coms, you said?
Yeah, like really bad ones specifically.
Okay, this is a good bad rom-com. Have you seen Julie and
Okay.
Have you seen Julie and Julia?
Is that the Adam Sandler one?
No.
No.
That-
Sorry. Ashley just asked me, is that
Julia Child one?
Ashley just asked me, is that the Adam Sandler one? And I could not have been. I can't be more offended. I'm so offended that Ashley thinks that I'm earnestly recommending an Adam Sandler movie.
I thought you were talking
And like a new, you're talking about like where he's twins. He's like he's the boy sister and the boy brother and the girl sister. Yeah, no, I'm not recommending. What the fuck is that movie called though? It is not that different.
I hate it. I know.
I don't know why I was It's Jack and Jill.
Jack and Jill. Yeah, that's what you're.
Jack and Jill.
No, I'm not recommending you watch Jack and Jill tonight. But hey, maybe. But no, Julie and Julie is a movie with Amy Adams and Chris Messina and Meryl Streep and Stanley Tucci. Amy Adams plays a plucky young journalist who starts cooking her way through Julia Child's cookbook. And then we flash back, and we have the other timeline of Julia Child writing the cookbook with Stanley Tucci in France. And it's so fucking charming and good. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. It's got romance. It's got fun. It's got cooking. It's got like rom-com-y, feel-good stuff. That's a great movie. If you've not seen Julie and Julia, could not recommend enough.
Okay, so I had a moment being like, have I seen that movie? And then I was like, no, I just listened to the Guilty Pleasures podcast of it. So I think that I've seen it.
That's right.
Yes.
That's absolutely possible.
If not,
Okay, that's a good rec.
What's the one where there's like this girl who's like in love with this guy, and his brother goes into a coma, and like
what?
And she falls in love with him while he's in the coma, or like then he wakes up and she's like, what? She lies to the whole family and is like, I'm this guy's wife. And so he wakes up and she's basically has to convince him.
Chad, what is that movie? I don't know. I know what you're thinking of. There's one where Rachel McAdams like hits her head and forgets everything, and then Channing Tatum has to make her fall in love with him again.
That sounds like 50 First Dates to me, which is Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler.
Ashley's got Adam Sandler on the mind, dude. No, but I have seen that, and it's also fire. 50 First Dates is a fire Adam Sandler movie from back in the day, BTW. Someone said Sleepless in Seattle. No. While you were sleeping?
Maybe it's while you were sleeping.
I think it's while you were sleeping. People were saying
that one's wild.
I haven't seen that.
That's
Lisa
not a
Frankenstein
rom-com,
is good.
Isn't it like a horror movie? I read that book, I'm pretty sure.
Isn't there two? There's like two movies that are the same book, I think, and it's like the coma thing. Oh yeah, there's one where she wakes up from a coma, and she's married to this guy, and he's like, you were in a coma, and she has amnesia.
That's what I saw.
And
that's like the horror one.
Yeah,
right?
it's like a horror one.
Yeah, definitely not the vibe. Like this was like fun rom-com light.
No, I like that. I love a fun little rommy.
Yes.
But yeah, Julie and Julie is going to be really good. Recently, I watched. Sorry, The Menu, which I thought was fun. That's kind of a fun little one. The Menu. The girl from Cool Chess is kind of popping off. Anya Taylor-Joy.
Oh yeah.
Close.
Anya Taylor-Gambit. Of Queen's Gambit, of Cool Chess fame.
Of the Queen Gambit.
Of the Cool Chess movie, which is Queen's Gambit, the Netflix show. She stars in Cool Chess, and that's what I love about her. Yeah, honestly, guys, that's it. That's our advice. Thank you for calling in, Blanche and Dana. Let's give it up for Blanche and Dana in the chat. And we hope you both have a fantastic evening.
Thank you, and I'm so sorry about the pizzas.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say sorry too. Thanks for everything.
You're the best. I appreciate you. Bye. Bye. Okay.
Wow.
Honestly, very successful caller-on-caller action there.
Yeah, that was like.
I feel
we came in with a little heat there.
Yeah, a little heat.
I was a little scared.
Woo!
I was
Blanche
like,
showed
wow.
up and said, "Okay, bad pizza order."
Yeah, I was like, these international waters are getting a little shaky.
A little shaky.
Getting a little shaky.
Ashley, I'm gonna have you put in that pizza order.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna do another caller-on-caller action while you're getting in that order, so we can get that grub, because Daddy's hungry, and I'm talking about myself, because I am a father. I'm gonna chug this water. Oh, Gone Girl is good, by the way. Gone Girl's a great movie in this style. Love Gone Girl.
Also watched High Fidelity.
Oh, High Fidelity is great.
So good.
Such a good old movie. Jack Black sings "Let's Get It On." It's such a banger. Daddy's gotta have a feast. That's right, Jules. Daddy's gotta have a feast. All right. Miles, please stretch. Oh! Oh. Wow, this is a fascinating call. All right, let's hit it.
Hello?
You're live on the Perfect Person Telethon. And we have...
Holy moly, was not expecting you to call me back.
I have got to know more about your conundrum. I'm fascinated, I'm intrigued, I'm overwhelmed. And we have to give you a fake name. And your name has got to be Cookie. Cookie.
Cookie, that's perfect. I'm baking a cake right now, so.
Cookie, that is what I love to hear. Cookie, what is going on? And how'd he do? How'd that thing do, etc.?
Things are good. So I have an accent, as you can hear, and most of my life I've been telling people that it's Irish, and mostly gotten away with it. But the truth is, I'm not Irish.
Wow, that's so interesting to me. So you're giving people hey, I'm actually Irish. You've been saying this for a long time.
Yeah, and it got to a point where for a while I was like, I don't know who knows the truth or not.
Why did you choose to fib, if I may?
It's easier than explaining to people, oh, it's just, I was born hard of hearing, so I have this silly accent.
Sure.
So,
and you were like...
I started as a kid, I was like, oh, it's Irish.
Yeah, you added a little flair, a little pizzazz. I also feel like, to me, as a kid, pizzazz is encouraged. Kids be telling little pizzazzy stories. They're adding a little bits and bobs to their life. Now, how long into adulthood have you told the, for lack of a better term, Irish legend?
The thing is, I've told some people the truth a lot more the last couple of years, but before that, I just stuck with the same lie I had all my life.
And how old are you now?
I'm 30.
You're 30?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. You've been just letting it rip for fucking 30 years. Have you had to gauge questions where people are like, well, obviously you were born in Ireland. Are you just like, yeah, man, I was born in Ireland?
Yeah, I mean, for a while I had like a good made-up backstory about it, especially when I was younger.
What was the backstory?
Oh, I just lived there when I was very young, and I moved here, and it kind of stuck.
I honestly, this is so funny to me that it continued. Like, when was the last time you remember being like, yeah, like back in the home country, the sheep ran like dogs or whatever? Like, when was the last time? Like, was it a couple of years ago?
It was probably a couple years ago, but the issue is there's some people in my life who I've told the lie and they still think it. And then there's other people where I was just like, oh, I was born in New Jersey. I just have a silly accent for not cool reasons, international reasons.
for international. So sorry, what was that? It was a couple years ago?
Yeah.
I love you. This is so funny to me. I think I love the gravitas. I love being like, you know what? Like, I like my voice sounds like this. I just want to like reclaim the narrative. And I think it's also, to me, this is totally harmless and kind of fun. When have you reached a point where you were like, I am worried about the truth getting out?
Honestly, I was just like, I'm like in my late 20s. I don't really want to be lying to people all the time with made up backstory. So like sometimes people ask me, oh, what's your accent? And I have to be like, oh, it's not an accent. I was born hard of hearing and now I just talk a little funny. But the thing is, when I tell people that, they like look at me all sad. I'm like, no, don't look at me sad. I'm okay. So now I'm kind of like, maybe I should go back to the lie. So that way when I meet all these like random new people, I'm not depressing them like, oh no.
Right. You're like dealing with people that don't know how to handle like regular information about your life, basically. Like you're just like, yeah, like I was born hard of hearing. This is why my voice sounds like this. And they're like shaming you / pitying you. And you're like, well, that's not what I want. That's fucking uncomfortable, right? So
yeah, and just telling people, oh, I'm Irish, it just sounded cool.
I honestly, I gotta be honest. I have no problem with this lie. I think keep fucking telling it. I don't normally condone living with a lie, but I'm just sort of like, if you are feeling like obviously like the twist is like if you're meeting someone basically like in passing at a party, whatever, something, I think say you're Irish. I don't think it matters. But then I guess if someone's,
so?
I think if someone, I don't know, it doesn't matter. But I think if someone's like a close friend of yours, maybe after like 1 or 2 hangouts, you can be like, by the way, I'm not Irish. Like I was born. And they'll be like, yeah.
I kind of like this idea of lying to
I think it's
people again.
Because again, it's like, it's your life. Like, I totally also get that you're like, I've been burned like by meeting people and then having them like basically be weird towards me for revealing this information. So like, I think that's fucking fine. It doesn't hurt anyone. Where are you from, by the way, if you're not from Ireland?
I'm from New Jersey.
Hell yeah, dude. This is awesome to me. I think that this is not hurting anybody, and I don't think you should worry about this one little bit. Because I think that, like, you probably, if you have friends, by the way, to me it's also a very sympathetic lie. Like, if you have friends that still think you're from Ireland, and you're like, oh, I just, like, probably should, like, set the record straight on this, then I think that you're all Gucci in Stanley Tucci to just be like, by the way, I'm not Irish. Sorry I said that. Sometimes people get weird when I say that, like, I grew up hard of hearing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm taking from this is I have your permission to lie.
That's exactly right. You've got my permission, Cookie. Cookie, you have my permission to lie, because I think that like I'm trying to think of, it's the funniest situation because there's not a lot of like relevant examples that are similar. Like I'm trying to think of like other lies that people have told about, like, I don't know, other stuff that's just like true about them. Because I don't think you should be going around being like, okay, like I've had this. I would imagine you probably have had it happen often enough when you introduce yourself to people and you go, oh, by the way, I'm hard of hearing, that you get like an adverse reaction from those people. You've had that happen like in multiple times, I'm guessing.
Yeah, people get awkward when I tell them, and then they're just like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, don't apologize. I hate the awkwardness when I like tell people.
Yeah, because you're like, this is just like a true thing about my life. Like, I don't need you to like feel bad.
Yeah, it's kind of a thing. I'm like, okay, I have blonde hair. I have an accent. I'm hard of hearing. For me, I'm like, that's normal. But for other people, it's not like an inherent
amazing.
There's something like infantilizing about pity too, or you know what I mean, or not pity, like just
Yeah.
like feeling bad for someone like that, to whether you're like, oh, like it actually is infantilizing and feels dumb, like because it's like, oh well, like I don't need you to fucking like, what do you think you're doing here? But no, I think this is a harmless. I think this is actually a good lie. I'm down with this. As long as it doesn't exhaust you. Someone said carrying a lie can be exhausting. As long as you're just like, yeah, I say this. And I would say after like 1 or 2 hangouts with the person, if you're just like you don't have to address it as a big lie because it's not. You can just be like, by the way, I'm hard of hearing and you know, whatever. But by the way, also they can be like, yeah, I figured you weren't from Ireland because you don't necessarily sound Irish to me.
No, I mean, honestly, it's like one of the false accents people guess.
Oh, really?
It was always, I don't know, it was always the easiest. People look at me and they go, oh, are you Irish? I'm like, yeah. Totally.
Yeah, right. What were you saying, Ashley?
I was gonna say, so I have family in Ireland, so I know what that accent sounds like.
You're like,
and it's not. It's
no, I don't think you're from Ireland.
You're like, yeah, I have an Irish accent, and I was like, what part of Ireland?
Be funny if you were like, by the way, oh, this accent's like this because I'm from Ireland, and the people are like, I'm so sorry.
I'm okay with crowdsourcing a new idea for a country to lie about.
Oh, I don't
my
know.
origin.
That's
But-
interesting. Honestly, maybe just like you could use it to fuck with people. Just be like, oh, I was born in Madagascar.
I just like every time come up with a new one.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. Because then maybe people like, you know what you could do is you could make up a really random one, and then people would be like, oh, really? And you're like, no. I was born hard of hearing. Like that's like a fun little way to like couch the information in a joke. People are like, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, I was born in China, and they're like, what? Like, wait, what? And you're like, no, I like, yeah. I grew up hard of hearing. I actually grew up in Antarctica. They're like, I didn't think people did that. And you're like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think that have your fun. I don't think this you know what I mean? I don't think that it's, I don't think it matters. I don't think you need to be mad about it. Call it a blended accent, someone said. It happens.
You know what? Honestly, once in a while I get New Zealand. Maybe I'll just change to Kiwi.
Oh, Kiwi is good because also I think people are like unsure about how that accent sounds. Somebody also said Welsh, like people don't know. People don't know. You're like, I was born in Wales, and people are like, okay, like because I don't think that people are aware of how people from Wales sound. You know what I mean? I guess I'm not.
That's
I can place it.
Yeah, I
I
couldn't
can be
place
like,
it.
yeah, that's Wales.
Yeah, that's Wales as hell. That's fucking Wales for real, dude. That's so funny. Well, Cookie, you're the best. You want to stay on the line while we take a call from an international caller? Maybe it's from somebody from Ireland, your home country.
Yeah, sure. I'll workshop the
Okay,
accent.
perfect.
I also have a pizza question.
Please.
Okay.
Pizza.
So, if once my phone will load the website. Okay. And it deleted my order. I don't know what happened. But okay, so they have a meat lovers pizza.
Oh, yeah.
They have barbecue chicken. They have like an equivalent of Syracuse.
Perfect.
Or equivalent of the beef EP.
Yeah, that's great.
They did not have a 4 cheese.
It's fine. Just get cheese.
I'm just getting the regular. I'm being transparent here. Super transparent about
That's
my.
honestly fine.
And then, should I just get a cheese pizza with olives on it?
She said Mediterranean. Do they have like a Greeky one with like onions and stuff?
Yeah, I can get like a Greek.
Get a Greek, I think.
Okay,
Yeah, it's good. All right, thank you, Ashley.
No
that
problem.
rules. Okay, Cookie, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, we are gonna bring someone in, someone international. Okay. Yeah. Yellow, and howdy. You are on with Cookie and Miles. Howdy do.
Hi.
Oh my God. Hello.
Hello. Literally, how's it going? How are you? And
Yeah.
what's your problem? Well, obviously you're on with Cookie, and I'm also going to give you a fake name, and your name is going to
Yeah.
be it's got to be Brownie.
Okay.
Bra-
Hi, Cookie, and hi, guys. Hi, Ashley and Miles.
Hello. Brownie and Cookie. Honestly, I am getting hungry. Brownie, what's good? And where are you from? And what are you calling about?
Hi, I'm from the Philippines. Sorry, I'm not from Ireland.
I know. Honestly, Cookie was looking to talk to someone from their home country. Brownie, what's your problem you're trying to solve today?
I don't know if this is serious, but my dad is cock blocking me and my boyfriend.
Let's go! That fucking rules. Oh my god. Oh boy, Brownie, that is a serious issue that you've called in about, and I appreciate you calling into the show because we're gonna need to solve this. And honestly,
yeah,
we're gonna do it all after you tell me what the sitch is.
yeah. So it's actually kind of serious. Like my title is just a clickbait for you, like dad cock blocking me and my boyfriend. Um, So actually, I'm in a long distance relationship with my boyfriend right now. We're both Filipino, but he's now in a different part of the world, taking his master's, and we plan to settle there in that country. And
Okay.
so we plan to do it next year. But my dad says that we have to get married first, which I know in other countries doesn't matter, but here in the Philippines, a lot of people are still conservative about it. So
Sure.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So your dad's saying you have to get married before you go to where your boyfriend is getting his master's
Yeah.
and then live
Because
there.
because obviously we're gonna live in, and then okay, yeah. So he wants us to be wedded first before we get to live in. So how can I
Okay.
go about the situation? Because my boyfriend and I are really like, we're pretty in a long-term relationship. Like we're set on each other. We want to be wedded eventually, but not next year.
Yeah, totally. I mean, how does your dad feel about like oh, I'm going to visit for 3.5 months and then gonna come back home, but I'm not moving. I'm just going to visit for a long time. How could you do that? You could kind of swindle dad by being like, well, I'm actually not going to see him. I'm going because I want to travel.
Actually, our first goal was that we said we're gonna focus on our careers, which is true because that's really what we want to do. But we want to be together while doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not really gonna be a vacation for me. I'm gonna be living there with him.
Wait, say that last sentence again.
It's not gonna be a vacation for me. I'm gonna be living there with him.
But you are, but your dad is like, you have to get married before you go.
Yeah.
So that what I'm pitching to you is sort of like, what if you tell your dad, I think I'm just gonna go visit for a little bit. And then once you're there, then you live there. Now I know that I'm endorsing lying to daddy, which is not for the faint of heart. Lying to daddy can have big repercussions, but I think I just am like,
Yeah.
you got to get to your lover, okay? You got to get to your lover. So I'm wondering,
I know.
you can tell. I mean, how do we feel about lying to daddy and just a fib, just being like, I'm going to visit for a while, because you brought up, I'm guessing, like, well, I'm going to move there, and he's like, you have to get married first, right?
Yeah. I'm not really sure about lying to him.
Sure. No, I get it. I
about
get it.
that. Yeah.
I get it. So do you have a moving date?
It's gonna be sometime in July next year, but like it's gonna be more or less. It depends.
Okay. So you've got enough time. Now, what if you pretend? Well, I guess first of all, because I'm trying to thread the needle perfectly here. You
Yeah,
guys are
sure.
like, you want to get married at some point, but
Yeah.
just not next year.
Yeah. Because
Wha-
like
Yeah.
we wouldn't also like it if it's like we're just gonna get married because I'm gonna be moving there.
Yeah,
But like
right.
again, it's like very traditional here in the Philippines. Like
Uh-huh.
I know it's not the case in
Right. Of
many
course. Yeah, yeah,
Western
yeah.
countries. Yeah.
Mhm. No, that's interesting. Okay, you found yourself in a little kerfuffle here. But luckily,
know.
because I'm the perfect person, I'm going to solve it with the help of Cookie. What do you think should happen?
I mean, honestly, I watch a lot of 90 Day Fiance, and I can't tell you how many times these people lie to their dads and
Yeah.
then come over here and get married to their fiance who they lied to their dads about existing. So, I mean, honestly, in my TV watching experience, it's always been lie to dad. Dad will get over it eventually.
Yeah, like to me, I'm like, you have two options. You don't move,
Okay.
or you lie to daddy, and then there's a third option, so you have three options. Or you get married, which seems to be, getting married seems to be like, yeah, you don't want to do that right now, right? Lying to daddy
Yeah.
and not moving doesn't feel like an option either. Somebody said in the chat, you could say it's because of your career, which I think is also like a pretty good point, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to pitch.
Let's
Like his parents are
go.
already okay with it. Like, but for me, like, I've already said that we're going there to like make money, get that good, and then we want to do it like together because we want to be in close proximity. Because we're
Yes.
like already in a 2-year long distance relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Oh, somebody just said this. I think this is also a good point. You don't have to get married. You could what about getting engaged? And now you said next July, right? Not this July. Next July is the idea.
Yeah, next year, July.
Okay, so to me, you can have your time. Play it out. See what the hell happens. But then you get engaged. Now, if this is the person you're going to spend with, engagement is really just a ring. It's not much. You know what I mean? It's not married yet. It's sort of like, okay, to me, engagement might make dad say, okay, well, a little bit of what I want is happening, but you can be engaged for a while. You know what I mean? It really just, engagement is just getting that ring on that fangy and then being like, we're going to do this later, daddy. And I think daddy he just might be interested in that. How's that sitting with you, Brownie?
Sorry, I kind of zoned out. What did you say again?
That's fair. I was sorry about it.
I'm so sorry. Can you repeat that last?
Brownie! I'm telling you what, Brownie. You got to get engaged.
Okay, actually, I think what my dad is most worried about is like we're gonna have sex and we're gonna have babies.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Big fan of sex, big fan of babies.
Shout out.
Yeah.
Big shout out, guys.
Big fan of sex, to be honest.
Yeah, big fan of sex. Sex rocks. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, well, Brownie, I think you got to get engaged, and you got to tell Daddy, hey, Daddy, it seems like we're engaged. So everything you said is actually moot. The point is moot.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Brownie. Hey, Cookie, any last words?
Good luck.
Thanks, Cookie. Bye, Cookie. Bye, Brownie. Thanks for calling in.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Holy shit. Okay. Hang on now. Hang on now. Okay, guys. Very special coming up. We got two things that are going to happen. I'm going to give you a taste, a little teaser of who's here. And then and only then, we have to move streams. Because it's 8 o'clock, and at 9 o'clock, that will have been 12 hours, and at that point, YouTube is going to not encode the thing. So, we are going to move streams, but hang on now. Whoa, now. Whoa. Here's how this is going to work. I'm going to make... Sorry, Will is laughing at me. Will is here. Here's how this is going to work, gang. Okay? I'm going to find the live stream thing. I'm going to make it live, and I'm going to give a place for everyone to go. Okay?
Also, pizza is in.
Fuck yes, dude. I'm so goddamn hungry. Okay. Perfect Person 24 Telethon is now live. So what you can do is go over there in the waiting room for Perfect Person 24-hour Telethon Part 2. And I'm going to be over there in a second, but I have to end this stream and then start that one in order to get it all to encode, everybody.
Go to Part 2.
So go to Part 2, and we're going to end this one and start that one. Okay? I love you so much, babies. You're the best ever. Head on over to Part 2. It should be live now. Oh, honestly, you know what? That's good. I'll put it in the chat. Assuming just another YouTube stream. Yeah, it's just another YouTube stream. It's just the same. It's the same thing we're doing. It's the same fucking. It's the same fucking fucking shit. Okay, I'm gonna post the link in the chat. Here we go. Part 2. Can I? Maybe I'll pin it. Okay. Oh shit, it's gone. Yeah, this stream will be available to watch. Okay, I'm gonna pin this. How do I pin message? Okay, the message is pinned. That's the link. So get on over there, and I'll be there in a second. We're gonna end this in a second, then I'll be over there.